The corpses here represent a kind of superpower. Just get one and you can become Superman. But I'm so angry. Burn them all. Just because I awakened the fireball to plunder talent. Just burn a corpse. I can get it. The corpse's talents and attributes during its lifetime. And I didn't realize it until the 5th day of my previous life. The real use of fireballs is to burn corpses. Although I'm 5 days behind others. But it still rises rapidly with this ability to defy the sky. But even though it absorbs many S-level talents. But I still fell. In the special gameplay of the killing game. But just as I opened my eyes. But he was surprised to find that he had returned to the first day of the end of the world. Now with my memories of my previous life, I decided to become stronger at all costs. I want to live. But the start is weak. I have to find a sucker first. Let him fight monsters for himself. Then I secretly burned the body and upgraded. At this time, while everyone is still marveling at the changes in the world, a huge monster suddenly emerged from the ground. In less than 30 seconds, he has already killed 5.5 people. Yuan Hua, the only A-level talent present, immediately stood up. You must know. The lowest level of awakening is F. Highest S level. A-level talent owners are considered to be the best among humans. But I really hope he dies at the hands of the monster. After all, the corpse of a class of talent can be said to be a great replenishment. It's a pity that the monster didn't even hold on for a round in his hands. But it's pretty good to be a sucker. Taking advantage of the chaos, I quietly came to the monster's corpse. Used talented fireballs to incinerate. But just as I enjoyed the process of becoming stronger, suddenly someone shouted. Lin Chuan, what are you doing? Dare to steal Brother Hua's head? Do you want to die? Although the scene is in chaos. But helpless, people are full of eyes. My actions of burning the body. After all, it was seen. No one is a fool. This killing game suddenly comes. Even if everyone is not prepared. But anyone with a brain can realize it. The world has changed. As long as it is not a cowardly waste, everyone will want to seize the opportunity to become stronger. But my sudden action. Naturally, those who are interested feel that they have gained some great opportunity. Then, a pair of angry eyes stared at me in unison. Even Yuan Hua, who just ended the battle, is no exception. He asked questions with a cold look. Why burn the body? Regarding this, I've already thought of an excuse. So I pretended to hesitate to take out 5 crystal cores from my pocket. Then explained. I also want to try my talents. As a result, this was found on 5 corpses. After Yuan Hua took over 5 crystal nuclei and studied it for 2.5 minutes. The crystal core cracked in his hands. And a hint of excitement flashed across his face. Many people present noticed it. His face changed. All of them guessed in their hearts. What is the function of the crystal nucleus? But at this time, Yuan Hua ran directly to the monster's corpse. He came to the corpse and searched in various ways. But even after searching through the entire body, I couldn't find a crystal core. So he asked me where I found it. I immediately showed an ignorant look. I don't know either. I saw it after burning. Hearing the words, Yuan Hua immediately asked me to show him the body I burned again. Hearing this, I was stunned. I wish I could plunder more attributes. Immediately, I took the scattered meat and burned it. The next second, the sound of increasing spiritual attributes suddenly came to my mind. But at this time, Yuan Hua was a little surprised when he saw my fireball technique of burning my corpse. What is your talent? Level F. Why does it burn so fast? Not only does it burn quickly, and there was not even a scum left. You must know. Even his powerful dragon rock leopard. This is just that he is blowing the monster into charcoal. My fireball obviously doesn't look very powerful. But it burns things. Not even the scum is left. Regarding this, I've already thought of an excuse. Am I? My talent is F-level burning corpse. This fireball can only burn a corpse. It is basically no harm to the living. Hearing me, Yuan Hua finally felt relieved. At the same time, I didn't forget to mock me. What a waste. Then I ordered me to burn the corpse to obtain the golden core. Hearing this, I feel happy. This is exactly what I want. At this moment another monster rushed out. Everyone is waiting for Yuan Hua to solve the problem. But he stood still. Until the monster killed 6 people. These people began to realize that their awakening ability could easily kill monsters. Then one person rushed out. 2.5 punches will solve the monster. It was Lu Ruyan, the school beauties before the school. But after killing monsters, she looked embarrassed. You should know that there is no experience in killing monsters. So he cast a look of help from Yuan Hua. Yuan Hua was also looking at Lu Ruyan at this moment. You should know that she is a goddess at the school beauty level. Such a beautiful woman with temperament. I didn't even have the chance to talk to him before. Now, Yuan Hua's vanity is overwhelming. But deliberately pretending to be deep. He didn't explain it to the other party, and then he turned to me. You'll go there now. Burn all the corpses of the monsters on the ground. He said. I wish I could burn the body and lift myself up. Then, a fireball dropped. A total of 6 corpses bring me strength attribute 0.3, body to attribute 0.1. Speed attribute 0.1. And the strength of F level talent. Although the attribute value is very low. But burning corpses is a talent that can absorb corpses. Monsters naturally don't have any talent. But if it were a player, that's different. After the body was burned, 6 crystal cores exploded on the spot. I was very aware of handing the crystal core to Manhwa. Then watch him perform. After Manhwa took over 6 crystal cores, silently absorb it in my heart. Then the 5 crystal boxes quickly cracked in his hands. Then, a pleasant reminder sound came to my mind. Congratulations to players on upgrading and getting a free attribute point +1. Congratulations to player Manhwa for becoming the world's first place. Players who upgrade to level 1 will be rewarded with all attributes. This news was reported 3 times in everyone's mind. At this moment, Manhwa seemed to have a treasure. Suddenly, I laughed wildly. In school, everyone looked at Manhwa with envy and jealousy. Manhwa originally planned to absorb the last crystal box. But the system prompts. Today's absorption has reached the upper limit. Oh my god. There is actually a limit on the number of crystal nuclei absorbed every day. What a stupid setting. If each person only absorbs 10 crystal boxes every day, how can we open the gap between the strong and the weak? Is it based on talent? Thinking of Manhwa's face improved a little. After all, he has an A-level talent. And as the first player in the world to be promoted to level 1, he is already ahead of the global population of tens of billions. Even if it is not a S-level talent, I believe that I can create a world of originality in this end of the world. But facing the admiration and fanatical gaze of everyone. But he showed an evil smile. Just because of everything that just happened. All reveal a secret. That is, human players will definitely explode the crystal core. But the monster does not 100% hold the crystal core. Anyone who has a brain understands the meaning of this. The killing game looks like a person kills a strange person. I'm afraid the real meaning of the game lies in the fact that the human killing game has just begun. Manhwa's heart has not collapsed to the point where he kills people immediately. But let his compatriots be killed by the monster before collecting the corpse. But it can be done without any psychological burden. Thinking of these, he began to fool everyone. I guess you just discovered that a very weak strange Lu Ruyan appeared in the school. All the low-level talents of classmates can be easily dealt with. That's the case. I see, you all part ways first. Let's practice your own skills. As soon as this is said, some timids immediately came out to object. Don't love brother Hua. Let's be safe. Still gathered at school together. Waiting for rescue is better. It's brother Ah Hua. You are the super strong man who won the global announcement. You're so powerful. We should lead us to moral kidnapping. Not finished speaking. Manhwa swept over with a look of his eyes. The person who talks shuts up instantly. This is the deterrence of the strong. Manhwa with one attribute added to all attributes. Although I have no intention in my eyes. No. But his genus attributes are almost two of ordinary people. Such existence will certainly oppress ordinary people. Manhwa also enjoys this powerful feeling very much. This made him feel that he could follow him for desire. He swept Lu Ruyan and me with his fingers. Said in a domineering tone. You two are paired with me. But he still did evil. Fong threw the crystal core in his hand to Lu Ruyan. The other party was a little flattered after taking the crystal core. After all, Manhwa is a powerful global announcement. It's equivalent to the ball that is out of the world. As for me, I am really willing to let him join the team. And I will be given to him by the precious He. Even if Manhwa is ugly. But Lu Ruyan. I can't help but feel a little worried. Right. But someone came forward to object. Hua Ji Linchuan. Why can that waste compete? And Lu Ruyan is only in the same area. Right. He knew it clearly in his heart. Manhwa shouted loudly. Do you still need to care about my affairs? Yen Yen just killed the monster. Have combat experience? Lin Chuan is a dog I brought. Seeing this, those who were joking shut their mouths. But they all know in their hearts. Manhwa just fell in love with Lu Ruyan's mize. As for me, I might really just treat it as a dog. Hearing this, my face was dull. Because by the time the level is tied out tomorrow, I will kill this sucker with my own hands. Not only can it absorb its attributes, you can also get a generous reward for killing the first place. Looking at Manhwa's proud look, I was almost unable to suppress my inner impulse. But just when Manhwa took us out of the stadium, but I encountered the beauty of a man. When I saw the interceptor, my pupils suddenly broke out. According to memories of previous lives, I recognize this person. It is the thunder that kills people without blinking. It is said that on the first day of the end of the world, he had countless lives on his hands. At this moment, he spoke arrogantly. Your name is Manhwa. Yuan Shu heard the words. The Qi department is blown out. Immediately retorted angrily. I'm a slut. What kind of thing are you? The courage to block my way. Thunder burst out laughing. His eyes were even more crazy. Then he released his talent and ability. Dian Yuan Hua Jian Zhuangchuan also immediately released the rock treasure burst from the rock treasure and obtained the full attribute +1. The Longyan treasure released at this time is significantly more powerful than before. This made Yuan Hua feel that he must be better. When two energy channels collided, an unexpected scene happened. When he saw that the powerful electric fire that seemed to be hit, the fireball cracked. This was split by the power grid into hundreds of small fires. Still redundant. The residual amount slides towards the Yuan. Go away. The Yuan was so scared that his legs were weak. Subconsciously blocked Wang Gang beside him. In this critical moment of crisis, Wang Gang always remembered his awakened defense talent. Shout out loud for a moment. In an instant, all the shields blocked him. However, an even more shocking scene happened. The website attached the diamond steel shield behind. King Kong Shield Jian persists in 2 or 5 seconds. Then it disintegrates and continues. The grid refers to a slightly yellowish color. In an instant, he wrapped 10,000 steel. After the tragic stern sound, a hotter body fell heavily to the ground. Following Lei Laming and laughing wildly, he walked to Yuan Hua. Threateningly. No. Good luck. If you don't want to die, tell me how to upgrade. Yuan Hua was so scared that he knelt on the ground. Don't kill me. I said there are golden cores to kill monsters. Absorbing gold cores can obtain experience values. But the monster gold nuclear explosion rate is only 1%. The thunder of hearing this. The eyes narrowed slightly. That is to say, I want to get to level 1. On average, 1,000 bugs have to be killed. As he said that, he gathered lightning in his hands and walked towards Yuan Hua. It's just such a short time for you. How could it be possible to kill so many insects? Yuan Hua was so scared that his face turned pale. I can tell me the secret of a quick upgrade. But you must make sure not to kill me. Lei Ming didn't think much about it. Then he agreed. After all, for him, Yuan Hua is no different from a bug. So Yuan Hua then told the news all over. I don't know if the probability of killing insects and bursting crystal nuclei is 15%. But the probability of killing an exploding gold core seems to be 100%. This secret was made public. Everyone who heard it was gasping for breath. Thunder. After hearing this, I suddenly burst into laughter again. The smile is so creepy. After he laughed wildly, suddenly muttering to myself again. I didn't expect that the upgrade was so simple. Then he took away Wan Gang's crystal and left. After Thunder leaves, I pretended to help Yuan Hua up. Are you okay? Yuan Hua didn't take my GF grade waste seriously. He said to the team. Let's go to the East Dormitory building to make a fuss. He then divided the team into 3 groups. Spread action. And I naturally followed Yuan Hua. At this time, I suddenly said to Yuan Hua. Brother Hua. I want to go back to the dormitory to get something. But Yuan Hua didn't think much about it. Then agree. He also went to the dormitory to have some rest. But when I came to the dormitory, but suddenly stopped. Brother Hua. I forgot to bring the key. Can you help me break the door? Yuan Hua didn't ask any more questions. Then he destroyed the door. But unexpectedly, someone was in the room. He exclaimed that he was born as the 2 people who suddenly broke in. Who are you? What to do here? Here. Yuan Hua already knew. This can't be my dormitory. And he also saw that the person in front of him was an S-level talent. So I immediately asked me to kneel down and apologize to others. At this time, the system suddenly conveyed the message to everyone. The number of players who reached level 1 has exceeded 999. See the level list to open killing. Yuan Hua is the first one. It's obvious that now is the best time to do it. So I secretly took out a dagger. He walked behind Yuan Hua with a cold expression and sent him to meet the king of hell. Yuan Hua screamed. Then he lost his breath. Then the sound of the system popped up in my mind. Player's ding kills the strongest person on the level list and rewards the golden treasure chest. Even if it was expected. I never thought that Yuan Hua could actually burst out a golden treasure chest. Then, I'll have another fireball. Burn Yuan Hua's body. Gained his abilities. Longyan treasure and various attribute enhancements. Then he looked at another person in the room. So a S-level talent. But at this time, I don't know my own strength. So he knelt on the ground and spared his life. But how could I let go of the flying meat that reached my mouth and move the other party quickly? After the body was killed and burned, a prompt sound of plundering S-level talents sounded in my mind. Then I opened the golden treasure chest I just obtained. But I didn't expect that the god of death would be opened in the treasure chest. This is a killing weapon that was instantly killed in the past life. Now, I actually got it on the first day of the end of the world. I went to the hall with my invisibility talent. But I'm here. I met an old acquaintance in my previous life. It is the student president Wang Tang. He woke up for an episode. Perceive talent? Have the ability to predict everything? It was him who knew that my future was promising through his talent. So I asked me to join his union. After being rejected, I sent my tribe. Enter him and chase him. Although I have revenged him in my previous life. But now I still want to kill him again. Then, I used my invisibility to come quietly behind him. Then he used the god of death to cut his throat open. But the body that should have fallen suddenly turned into a wood. I recognized it at a glance as a stolen prop. It seems that Wang Tang has a premonition that he will be in danger tonight. This perception talent is indeed great. Wang Tingting's teammates next to him were stunned when they saw these scenes. But they haven't responded yet. I'll kill it one by one. Only one woman was left behind. His name is Chinya. It is exactly what I came here this time. He was in a desperate situation at this moment. But soon, he realized. I don't seem to have any intention of killing him. So he was born carefully. I was actually a student of Dei and joined the student union. Not long after. President Wang Tang is not very familiar with this. I always think that the president is a hypocrite and kills him. I glanced at him with a faint look. It's easy to say it. A fireball at will. Burn the corpses on the ground. Then I went to find a small forest to work. Chinya's face turned panicked when she heard this. Is the grove the kind of grove? Inya was frightened. It keeps echoing in my mind. It's a killer. But he is really afraid of death. So I followed me and spoke carefully. Big boss. Don't look at me as a slutty. Actually, I'm very unhygienic. I have bad breath. Body odor. Feet smelly. I haven't even taken a shower for 3 days. Hearing her words. I'm a little too strong. You mean I want me to take you to take a shower first? After my inquiry. His face turned redder. At this time. I said again. Don't call me boss. Call me my name. Lin Chuan woke up. After saying that, I took Chinya out. At this time, it was raining outside. Seeing this, Inya immediately shouted. Before Senior Lin Chuan, President Wang Tang analyzed that. This heavy rain is likely to be problematic classical Chinese. But I insisted on taking him out. Inya is very reluctant. But he knew he could not resist. So he followed me out. However, Inya was surprised to find. The heavy rain poured on my body didn't hurt at all. And the rain is usually cold. But the rain seemed to be hot. Immediately afterwards, Chinya discovered her panel. The 4-dimensional attribute actually grew to 4 points. But she was not happy at all. Instead, he became more and more uneasy. I also looked at my own attributes. Chinya soared 4 times. No wonder so many people were persuaded that there was something wrong with this heavy rain. But I still couldn't help but let it rain for 10 minutes. Unfortunately, such attributes can only last until the end of heavy rain. Wait until the end of the day. All those who have been wet in the rain will get a weak effect. All their thinking attributes have become people in 0.2 weak state. Almost paralyzed. What's the difference? That is after this heavy rain. Poop a catastrophe. Even if you are a talented person. It was also killed by monsters like an ant. But I dared to walk into the rain. Of course there are ways to be immune to weakness. But Chinya, who was unaware of it, became more and more scared. Although he was afraid of this unknown rain sound. But he was afraid that I would do something bad or something. I look pretty good. Even the strength is very strong. There is even a vague expression on the body that is hard to see through. But Chinya doesn't want to have a relationship with people without emotional foundation. While he was still in a daze, I grabbed his hand directly. Then hesitated to cut the evil mouth in his palm. But Chinya was not full in an instant. Seeing Chinya's whole palm was frightened. Even without your talent in an instant. Chinya subconsciously realized it. Then he turned around and asked. How do you know my talent? Chinya always feels that her heart is a little evil. So she never told anyone. Inya didn't bother too much either. Because he suddenly heard a strange sound. It was the sound of herds of hornets. Inya was frightened. Subconsciously want to escape. But I grabbed her hand tightly. I can't run anyway. Soon. The hornet ran towards Chinya's injured palm. Her face was a little pale at this time. This is a sign of excessive blood loss. Inya's ability is blood and bones. In my eyes, this is a very useful talent. But it's just a little ruin. I stared at Chinya leisurely and worked. By the way, I checked the chat channel again. The news that is being widely discussed in the world channel is that there are murderers here. Players are frantically denying that these murderers, without exception, are on the killing list. I saw a few familiar names on the list. The owner of the Killing God's death grip in Bakanov's previous life. Unexpectedly, he had already been on the killing list on the first day of the end of the world. It seems that I really like killing people. The owner of August's killing in his previous life. Killing can convert killing values into skill points or attribute values, which is also very amazing. Golden props. Miyamoto Kamasashi's S-level talent. The possessor of the Fate Abyss can instantly dry up life. It's hard to defend. Even I don't want to meet this guy for the time being. Although these 3 celebrities are not yet on the killing list. But I know it won't take long. They will shine. But at this time, a global announcement rang in everyone's mind. Congratulations to player Bakanov for becoming the world's first guard to upgrade to level 2 for the player reward full attribute home. Immediately afterwards, a message popped up in the system. Player Bakanov killed the god clip. Now you have received the mission of the Killing God. All players around the world will get the real-time location of Bakanov. Anyone who kills Bakanov, you will receive the following reward experience points. Add 2 to 5,000 orange treasure chest. As soon as the news came, the people in the chat room quickly became crazy. And based on the memory of my previous life, before the first world fusion, 10 divine scrollers will appear worldwide. The scroller, as the name implies, he is the one who is favored by the gods. All monsters will keep a safe distance from them. Therefore, many large safety areas use the god winners as mascots. If the gods are killed, they will be chased by everyone like Bakanov. Although it is very dangerous. But I still plan to kill all the divine scrollers in the future. At this time, Xingya was already a little unconscious. It's almost done. I packed up the ancient insects. Then he handed out some crystal cores to make him illuminate his eyes. Absorb the crystal nucleus immediately. However, the dizziness has not been relieved much. He was still so weak that he couldn't stand up. Seeing this, I asked, how many pieces of ribozyme have you absorbed before? Xingya glanced at her data panel. My current experience value is 4. It's still 6 o'clock before upgrading. He was just about to ask if the upgrade would restore the state. But I turned around and left. You stay by yourself for a while. I'll be back soon. Said. My figure flashed. It disappeared without a trace in an instant. I used the insect I just obtained to draw out high-level monsters. The crystal core of the high-level monster. The increased experience value is much higher than that of the monsters at the beginning. After all, everyone can only absorb 10 crystal boxes a day. The gap between absorbing 10 high-level and 10 low-level is huge, which is why there is no rush to upgrade. On the other side, Inya sat on the ground. The forest is alone in the rain. He wanted to take the opportunity to escape. But he didn't even have the strength to get up. I can only sit there and wait. Waited for about 10 minutes. He suddenly heard someone talking not far away. I thought I was back. But when he looked over with the sound in surprise, what caught my eye was 4 men with swords leading the man after seeing Xingya's appearance. His eyes were filled with obsessive gazes. They walked towards him with bad intentions. Inya also knows that the other party is not good at coming. But I didn't even have the strength to raise my hand. Soon, 4 men came to him. Among them, Lin, who spoke with malicious intentions. Why are the juniors sitting here alone? The other little brothers stared at Inya. Xingya saw several people showing red faces and threw out the bottle where I had collected the insects just now. But the attributes of several people who have experienced the heavy rain have increased significantly. Lin, who flashed. It can easily avoid the blood bottle. Then he laughed loudly. He rushed towards Xingya more and more rampantly. But they didn't notice it. The blood bottle that just threw was strangely hung in the air. If you look carefully, you will find that there is actually a wire wrapped around the bottle. And the one that controls the wire. It was the worm I had worked hard to develop. Run out of the bottle mouth. I was so angry that I was so angry. Then the 4 iron wires shot out at the sword that flew out almost instantly. Just tie the 4 people up. But I was not in a hurry to deal with a few people. Instead, he handed the 6 gold coins to Inya. Let him absorb. As for the 3 bottles of goo insects next to them, basically all are safe. In a moment, the symptoms of excessive blood loss also recover as soon as possible. At this time, I looked at the few people in front of me and asked Xingya to solve the problem. They let me see what you are for. Xingya was shaking when she heard this. But he knew very well. Now is the end of life. It is always the first need of everyone. And to become stronger, you have to keep killing people. Thinking of this, he walked towards the people with a knife. There will undoubtedly be a shrill scream that will be heard. I saw the scene. I finally knew why the previous life's Xingyan could persist in his blood and bone surgery. Talent shines. After finishing, I used the teleportation function of the Grim Reaper. I returned to the boys' dormitory building in a swish. Then he walked towards the rooftop. Xingya also followed me carefully. But just arrived at the rooftop, I saw a boy cursing. Get off the upstairs. The boy's name is Lu Boheo. When he saw me, advised me to leave. The dimensional fierce system on the rooftop has been wanted to be on the side by the people from the Martial Arts Association. Not only do you have to pay the entrance fee for a crystal core first, they must also obey their arrangements. Regarding this, I've been accustomed to it. I asked lightly how many on the rooftop. Lu Boheo thought about it and answered it, but I was not very clear. There are probably 100 people. Among them are 7 other level strong presidents. Gao Qi's attributes have skyrocketed. Arrive at the 6th floor. Almost no one is his opponent. Understand the basic information clearly. I didn't say anything more. Then he continued to walk upstairs. Then Lu Boheo saw that I was still walking upstairs. Then he hurriedly followed behind him and asked, Brother, can you afford the entrance fee? I snorted disdainfully. Then he continued to walk upstairs. At this time, Lu Boheo's eyes suddenly became playful. Continue to follow me upstairs. Although he couldn't get the crystal core himself. But I'm also curious about what I can do. So I followed my butt upstairs. Soon, I came to the rooftop entrance. There are two burly men in the stairwell on the rooftop. When the two saw Lu Boheo, they immediately cursed. Isn't this a waste that cannot pay the entrance fee? Why are you back? After saying that, he looked at Qinya and me again. When his eyes were on Qinya, both of them had their eyes straight. One of the strong men immediately said to me, "Boy, should you pay the crystal core or something else?" The other thing in this sentence is obviously Qinya. Regarding this, I just smiled calmly. Of course, the crystal core cannot be paid. I'd better hand something else. Hearing the words, the two of them suddenly shone golden light. What did Jean Darren stretch towards Qinya? I'll take advantage of it. But I raised my right hand. At first glance, there is nothing on the right hand. But in fact, I have already hidden the grip of death with my invisibility talent. The next second, a wire shot out rapidly. It's almost a moment's effort. Two people have experienced heavy rain. And the average attribute has risen to 5 points. It's too late to react. Then his head was cut off by iron wire. Then, I picked up the goalkeeper. Machine head. Smile. I wonder if I can take this head into my head. Then, he handed 2 chicken heads to Lu Boheo. Lu Boheo wants to refuse. But the courage to refuse under my eyes disappeared without a trace. No gatekeeper is in the way. I quickly became on the rooftop. There are indeed more than 100 people here. When several teams were formed vaguely, the dimensional worm comes out of the rift very quickly. On average, there are about 40 or 50 ones per minute. However, after they came out of the crack, it can't last for a few seconds. They will be instantly destroyed by more than 100 people. Then someone will dig a crystal core rooftop from the dimensional insect corpse. The corpses of the dimensional insects in the corner were already piled up as high as a hill. I just opened the door to the rooftop entrance. I heard someone cursing in anger. I have said many times that I should not let anyone in again. But when he saw Lu Boheo holding a chicken head in one hand. But he was shocked and stunned. For a moment, many people's eyes turned. His face was equally shocked. Gao Qi, the leader of the Martial Arts Association, looked very ugly. He also stared at Lu Boheo with a sad look. This classmate. What do you mean? Suddenly, Lu Boheo was so scared that he shivered. Hurry up and explain. And I took advantage of their eyes to Lu Boheo. Immediately released the fireball to burn the dimensional insect's body. Although the fireball is even more violent than usual. But it took 30 seconds. Only 25,000 corpses were burned. At the same time, my mind flashed wildly. The system prompts that sound burning is a 0-level dimensional insect. Plundering power plus 0. Burn is a 0-level dimensional insect. Plundering physique plus 0.1. Even after 30 seconds, the sound of a sudden was also exterminated. My 4-dimensional attributes are also growing wildly. At this time, Gao Qi and others finally noticed that the dimensional worm's body disappeared. All of them changed their faces. I don't know what's going on. And among the 100 people on this rooftop, there was just the existence of the team with Wang Tang before. This is the first Wang Ziheng who has seen me to stand up. Lin Chuan, you burned the pile of corpses just now. Don't think you are protected by Yuan Hua. I dare to do something wrong here. Gao Qi looked very sarcastic when she heard this. Who gave you the courage to burn my things? He looked at me. I found myself ignoring myself. This made him even more angry. Dissatisfied. I'm talking to you. You think I dare not waver? I still didn't answer at this time. Because I'm already addicted to my own attributes. My attributes on the panel have all exceeded 60 points. Even other people who have just obtained heavy rain increase may not reach 6 points. Now I can't hide my smile. But in Gao Qi's opinion, my smile is simply a provocation to him. Then shout and go. Kongming hunting blade. His life was very imposing. It seemed like a tremendous momentum was shouted. But there was nothing to say at the scene. Others were unclear when they saw this. Only Gao Qi found out in horror that she could not mobilize her talent. He looked at me with shock. However, I was too lazy to explain to the dead. Then, silently expanded the scope of the near-demon realm. At the same time, raise your right hand. At this time, everyone noticed that what I was carrying was a weird equipment that was indescribable. At this time, everyone reacted. I can't use my talent. But they didn't have the idea of retreating or running away. After all, their 4-dimensional attributes and physical fitness have all experienced heavy rain. Can a person with a whopping a few hundred people still not beat a horse sex man? It can be the next second. Wires from the grip of the god of death fly out of those who rushed in the front. Almost a moment of effort. He lost his life without any response or pain. As for the others, have been scared long ago. They all stood there in a daze. At this moment, they didn't care about the dignity of the strong. Even if you jump off the building, you will escape from this purgatory on earth. And I didn't continue to chase. After all, use the Grim Reaper. Very mentally tiring. If my mental and physical attributes had not exceeded 60, It is also impossible to control so many wires to attack in one breath. This scene directly scared Lu Boheo on the side. I saw him thump, kneeling on the ground and saying that he wanted to be a cow and a horse for me. I just want me not to kill him. But I'm not a person who likes to kill. There is no intention to attack him at all. So he waved his hand at him. He then put dozens of pieces on the ground. All the bodies were burned. Although I have gained a lot of talent. But most of them are useless abilities. Only Takasaki's first level talent is ethereal. Hunting blade is an accident. After all, it is a talent of the space system. Can break through all defenses. Inflict real damage. But that's the case for me. After all, in front of my S-level Forbidden Demon Realm, there is no chance to play. This is a box that I looked out not far away. Classmate. I saw you. Yi Hyaming, hiding behind the box, instantly suffered a crushing defeat. He hesitated and did not show up immediately. Until the cold wire wrapped around his neck. He immediately shouted that he had no malice. But of course I know. The man was not killing himself. Hide there. But from the beginning, I hid behind the box. Even Gao Qi and others did not find his existence. Generally speaking, talents are suppressed at level. For example, the power grid at the level of the dimension is fired onto the level of B-level King Kong shield. The Vajra shield will collapse instantly. Most of my B-level invisibility talents are only valid for those who are below level A. Since he can be avoided by Gao Qi and others. But his talent is at least level B. At this time, Yi Hyaming walked out from behind the box. The reason why he is here. It was also because Gao Qi threatened their newborn to attract monsters. But now he is the only one who survives by secrets. The rest of the newborn corpses were hung under the stinger worm just now. And when I burned. Of course, I know. But I'm not surprised. At this time, Yi Hyaming suddenly knelt down. I am willing to be a cow and a horse for me. He knew very well. Even if I let him go today, he will not live in this end of the world for a few days. Why not give it a try? Hold your head big. The same is true for Lu Boheo on the side. Kneel on the ground and begging hard. But he didn't finish his words. But I felt a cold touch wrapped around my neck. Then, Lu Boheo immediately changed his words. Big boss. I was wrong. I don't deserve to be a cow or a horse for you. Please let me get out. I sneered. The wire was retracted. Although Yi Hyaming was also afraid of death. But he still gritted his teeth and persevered. I don't deserve to be a cow or a horse for the boss. Just ask the boss to show you a way out. Seeing his words, he swears. So I told him. After that, hurry up to level 3 today. If it really doesn't rise, just find a defensive place to hide before midnight. Hearing the words, Yi Hyaming didn't ask any more questions. Not trying to force anything more. Kneel on the ground. There are 3 sounds. After Yi Hyaming left, I threw the worms I collected before into the dimensional rift. Then he pulled Qingya's hand and said, add a friend. Just finished speaking. The system prompt sounded in Qingya's mind. Player Lingchuan applied to add you as a friend to Qingya didn't hesitate much. Then clicked yes. Then I won't explain more. Just tell him not to walk around here. And I had already disappeared from the spot. I left the rooftop. Turn on invisibility. Walk towards Beiyuan. The last is the first day. Others are generally at first level. But my goal is a limit of 100 points. The reason for reaching the attribute limit as soon as possible. It is to drill for loopholes in the killing game. When I was the first to level 3. Global announcements will give you a reward of all attributes plus 3. If the attribute value is not reached. Adding 3 to the upper limit will only increase the attribute value. If you reach the attribute limit in the future, you will not be able to improve the attribute again. But if my attribute values have reached the upper limit, this reward of adding 3 attributes can help me break through the upper limit. The attribute will come to 103 points. With the blessing of the 60 speed attributes. Soon I arrived at the Beiyuan playground. A large number of students gathered in Beiyuan playground. There is also a teacher level mixed in it. And there is a dimensional crack larger than Nansishiantai. The dimensional insects rushed out almost at a speed of 2,500 per second. But here is relatively empty. No one is introducing the entry fee here. But even so, the location of the center of the monster is still occupied by the strong. The dimensional insect corpses here are also piled up into small hills. But it's more than 4 days. There are so many corpses at National Taiwan University. Enough for me to reach the upper limit of the attribute value. Then I disappeared. A ball of fire flew out of his palm. In an instant, a raging fire ignited among the pile of corpses. Immediately afterwards, various attribute prompts are heard. This situation lasted for 2.5 minutes. It doesn't end until the following prompt is heard. Ding dong. Your power attribute has reached the upper limit and cannot be increased. Your speed attribute has reached the upper limit. Can't improve. All the attributes of Ding 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 and Ding 4 hedgehogs have reached the upper limit. The disappearance of the dimensional insect corpse naturally attracted people's attention. They were full of horror. I was afraid that some terrifying monster would swallow the corpse. But just as I was about to leave here, Suddenly I felt a cold gaze watching. Looking back, I saw a beautiful and innocent character. That was Su Ling, who won the title of school beauty for 2.5 years in a row. I'm not surprised by this. Because I know Su Ling's talent is S-level. And he also awakened his hidden profession. Naturally, you will notice invisible state. Generally speaking, ordinary players usually have to wait until level 10 before they can transfer their jobs. Only a small number of people woke up on the first day. Transferred jobs earlier. Naturally, you can enjoy the advantages of professionals earlier. The 7-star profession I Sagittarius direct industry star ratings range from 3 to 9 stars. Each star rating corresponds to a property point. In his previous life, he had the title of Elf Queen. But in my eyes, it's just a slightly larger building. Soon, I returned to Nancy Tiantai. But as soon as I arrived, I saw Inya frowning, staring at the chat channel. It turned out that the group of people who had escaped from the rooftop were crazy about slandering on the channel. I said, I'm a perverted demon. I like to tie the noses together as basketball. I also like to steal my wife from others. Regarding this, I was not in my heart. But compared to me, I care more about my expert skills. They know very well. The sword energy has a very lethal talent, Kongming Hunting Blade. But why was it easily killed by me? Just as the crowd was discussing fiercely, Lei Ming looked at the message on the chat channel. A cold murderous intent flashed in his eyes. Ling Chuan is a horse. You are waiting for Wang Tong, who escapes on the other side. Also pay attention to chat information on regional channels. He avoided his talent after death through a stand-in technique. I kept reminding him that there was danger. Then, he fled like a broken dog. Until I escaped all the way to the sewer. Danger perception. This is a little light and smooth. But when you wanted to leave the sewer, the sense of crisis will reappear. You can only understand when you see the chat information of the regional channel. The one who attacked himself before was Ling Chuan's cold wire, feeling exactly the same as Ling Chuan's attack method in the chat channel. Then, he began to fan the flames on the regional chat channel. Call on everyone to siege me. After a while, various slaughtering voices began in the chat channel. This made me shake my head. A group of buildings come over. Only experience is given. But suddenly the dimensional crack begins to move abnormally. It seems that the worm thrown in before works. In an instant, countless third-level dimensional insects gushed out from the gap. Unlike before, these bugs are slightly larger. The body also turned blood red. If it was the Kongming Hunting Blade that was used before, I'm afraid it will take dozens of times to eliminate it. It's a pity. Now my attributes are all full. All the dimensional insects with just one blow were flooded. Although no corpse was left. Fortunately, my attributes are now capped. Incineration also becomes meaningless. As I keep killing the ground, 3 advanced crystal cores have been exploded. Then, I picked up the crystal core and silently absorbed it. Congratulations to the player for absorbing the 3rd level crystal core experience value by adding 1000. Congratulations to the player for level 3. Obtain free attributes. Up to 3 wins, 1000 experience points. Let me get up to level 3 in one breath. At this time, the system lift sounded again. Ding! Congratulations to player Lin Chuan for becoming the first player in the world to upgrade to level 3. Reward all attributes plus 3. Is there a global announcement? I didn't hesitate at all. The news was immediately announced. Only here in me. But the people standing at the top of the world. There is no need to hide it at all. Moreover, the position on the first place in the ranking list cannot be hidden. 3 announcements in a flash. I want to be in the minds of everyone around the world again. Those guys who were going to denounce me before. All are resting. All at a loss for a moment. Until a message suddenly came out. I just confirmed on World Channel. It is said that the killing level list and killing list are. The strong will burst out extremely rare treasure chests. Because the upgraded broadcast was sent by the World Channel. So Bakanab on the other side of the ocean also saw it. Since he is the target of the Godshire mission. So I had to hide on a ferry. However, the people who hunted him had already started searching on the ferry. But when he saw me reaching level 3, his face was full of shock. Because I passed my memories of my previous life before. I learned that he had a B-level talented blood mirror in his hand. So he started a deal with him. Although he didn't understand where I got the news. But after all, it is obviously inappropriate to trade with an unknown person in the end of the world. So he ignored it. But when he saw me becoming aware of the list, the transaction message was found again. That is the Lin Chuan code that was announced globally. After I saw the message. No surprises. Reply faintly. Can I trade it? Bakanov looked at the lines of words and saw a golden light flashing through his eyes. It is logical that I should complete the transaction that I promised you. But for me now. Even with a level B talent. Blood crystal. He couldn't avoid the crisis I had to face. He is inside and out of his words. I just want me to add some chips. But I sneered. You mean I want to run to the Atlantic Ocean to chase you like everyone else? See this? Bakanov's pupils are one. A sense of crisis surged in my heart. He suddenly realized. Now I'm not something he can offend. So he changed his words immediately. Okay. The previous transaction is still in place. But I want to attach a deal. I have a secret entrance here. What I trade with you is my vitality. Seeing this, my eyes lit up. The killing game has set up many secret realms. It is called the secret realm of the unparalleled kingdom. Players need to find the secret entrance to enter. Just like what a blind box will encounter. No one can predict and have a master. The secret realm is usually through the secret realm entry ticket realm. I didn't expect that someone had already obtained a ticket to the secret realm on the first day of the end of the world. At this time, Bakanov sent another message. The name of the secret realm is the secret realm entry ticket. It is necessary to accumulate 25,000 people to activate the secret realm to enter the venue. The secret realm will be opened. I didn't hesitate. Agree immediately. Okay. You hang up the transaction. I'll give you 3 tips that will make you survive the first 10 days of the end of the world. Bakanov saw a car immediately airlift. And I've given 3 tips to Bakanov. Those who have awakened the God of Scrolls of the Gathering position will become the favored ones of the God of Death. 2. Kill the profession to obtain the profession mission. Transfer to special task space via reels. 3. Looking for the secret realm of no master. Dodge and hunt in the secret realm of the unparalleled land. And I told him. A secret realm of the main master is in the deep sea below the last chakra. I told him. It's because of the secret realm of Baka in the previous life. It's the secret realm of no master. He avoided the entry of all the main players in the early years of his life. Tell him in advance. Just happened to be a free job. Secret land admission ticket. It is better to have a ticket to the secret realm. I took it with me. After putting on the moon god blessing necklace I received before. The first time the level list above my head disappeared automatically. After all this, I'll take Jingya's hand. We searched for a secret place to stay overnight. This Bachin lover began to think about it. Did you mean to spend the night? I didn't burn one. Of course it is best to find an air raid shelter. When I came to the air raid shelter, it's already 12 o'clock in the evening. The strange heavy rain that had been falling for 4 hours finally stopped. At the same time, a terrible scene also appeared. After the rain, the sky was covered with strange red mist. Those who have been in heavy rain. The 4-dimensional attribute also instantly dropped below 0.5. Under such attributes, most people are weak all over. In severe cases, they may even be paralyzed directly. The most obvious ones are those who guard the dimensional rift to fight monsters. They beat monsters before 12 o'clock. He beat them after 12 o'clock. What's even more terrifying is that, after 12 o'clock, the world has opened up more dimensional rifts. And there is no longer only a single 0-level dimensional insect. But it ranges from 0 to 5 levels. Even if human attributes do not plummet, it's also difficult to deal with. This night, the world has really become a purgatory. And Xingya and I were preparing to stay in the air raid shelter. At this moment, he has not reached level 3. Sitting on the ground weakly. At this time, I took out 3 crystal cores for him to absorb. Because each person absorbs the number of times the crystal nucleus is. Just refreshing Xingya. After absorbing the gold core, it just rose to level 2. While obtaining a little free attribute point. The 3rd level list also appeared above the head. After he added the attribute points to the system, only then could I get up and walk. Then, I took Xingya to break open the door of the old villa. The house has been abandoned for many years. Almost no one is clothed. Until you walk to the basement. He was suddenly stopped by 2 old men. The 2 old men and women seemed to be a couple. The old man asked first. Who are you? How could I find this place? We heard that there is an air raid shelter here. I want to come here to take refuge temporarily. The old man who heard this looked ugly. There have been many people here. There is no extra space. I looked at the closed iron door behind them. Have a play. There are too many people. Have you both been driven out? The old man's face changed instantly. Talked tremblingly. He refused to let me in no matter what he said. So I sighed. Immediately afterwards, a dagger pointed at the old lady's neck. Seeing this, the old man fell to his knees with a plop. Please let my wife go. He suffers from Alzheimer's disease. I don't know anything. I don't mean to hurt anyone. Just threaten to open the door. I will guarantee that your wife will be fine. Otherwise, I pointed to the Yingya behind me. Look at the one behind me, he is the 3rd strongman on the level list. Have the ability to ensure that your grandchildren are not harmed. And you are now locked out. Don't know what's going on inside. In case the people inside do not keep their promises. What about hurting your grandchildren? The determination in the old man's eyes quietly faded away. I looked at Xingya behind me carefully. At this time, Xingya suddenly spoke. Grandpa and Grandma. Don't be afraid. Although my brother looks like a bad guy. But he is actually a good person. At the same time, I cooperated to take back the blade that was pressed against the old lady's neck. The old man began to hesitate. After a long silence, he sighed. This is the old villa of our Laojua family. The killing game suddenly came to the world and changed. We thought of the old house underground. There is also an air raid shelter. Just in time for shelter. Originally, the elders gathered together. As a result, my grandson was ignorant. When you go out to stock up on spitting supplies, tell his girlfriend the secret of this air raid shelter. As a result, his girlfriend accidentally revealed it. It attracted many bad people. Among them, the strongest one is Yang Biao. She has a space ring and stocks up a lot of supplies. That. The old man looked at Qingya again. There is no text on Yang Biao's head. It should be just a hurry. But he brought his younger brother. I guess there's an episode. I thought for a moment after listening to the news. The people inside. Who has been wet in the rain? Who hasn't been wet in the rain? The old classical Chinese man's eyes flashed in his eyes. Punched. Those outsiders? Almost all of them were rained. Almost all of us were too anxious. I had already hid in the air raid shelter before I clicked it. But the air raid shelter door was opened. The door is wearing a white shirt. Women. There is also a blood mark on the neck. Her name is Zhuo Tianyi. Obviously, someone should have been threatened just now. Seeing this, I directly activated my healing talent. Then he said lightly, "We are going to stay in your air raid shelter for one night." But Zhuo Tianyi's attitude was still a little cold. Feel sorry. Our air raid shelter is full of experience and I have extra space to accommodate more people. I showed a tone of course. Since you are overcrowded, then hurry up a few people out. Zhuo Tianyi wanted to say something. But when I saw the third place in the Qingya level list, I finally nodded. Just look at you all night long and tomorrow morning. Leave me as soon as possible. Nodded. Tomorrow morning. Leave on time. After walking through a long and dark passage, finally came to a wide underground space. The ground on the left here is full of various daily necessities. And there was a person lying all over the floor on the right. These people are obviously affected by the side effects of heavy rain. On the central ground was a man who was tortured to the point of not even being able to shout. It was exactly the way the old man said. At this time, a man suddenly shouted, "Who are you?" This person is Zhuo Tianyi's younger brother Zhuo Tiangang. And the wound on his sister's neck was also given by him. For his green tea. My girlfriend is not violated. I actually answered to use my own sister to exchange it. As a result, Zhuo Tianyi wanted to commit suicide. Keep your innocence. Fortunately, the side effects of heavy rain occurred. He escaped. Zhuo Tian at this moment. A pair of Zhuo Tiangang was very dissatisfied. They came to take advantage of the night. I'll leave me tomorrow morning. Take a rough look. I guessed what happened here. At this time, Zhuo Tiangang put the dimension ring on his hand. I believe everyone should have also seen the strategy of Miyamoto Kamasashi in the forum. Forest level players absorb 0-level Sutra Box and only add a little experience value. However, the absorption of Crystal Nucleus can add 10 points of experience. Yang Biao and his men. They do a lot of evil. All have reached level 1. Their Jingha is also an episode of conversation. That is, I want to kill someone to obtain a scripture box to upgrade my presence. Except for the two old men. Almost everyone understands the meaning of his words. I guess Yang Biao and his friends' behaviors before. Everyone in the Zhuo family nodded in agreement. After discussing everything, then he began to kill people quietly. Zhuo Tiangong's invasion toxins with one blow. Soon, the 11 people turned into 11 corpses. And I'm not idle either. A fire burned the body without even the residue. Only 11 crystal cores were left lying generously on the ground. Although Zhuo Tiangang was shocked. But I advised me not to meddle in other people's business. But I looked sad. It is said that I was burning the body before. Obtained an episode of talent plunder. And the talent that just burned 11 corpses was not my goal. So that talent is on other people who are still alive. Just as I thought for the most part. A warning suddenly broke out in the distance. Zhuo Tiangang, let me go. Otherwise, you will regret talking to Zhuo Tiangong's first-level classmate Tang Yiping. I saw him lying weakly on the ground. But after realizing that the classmate next to him was poisoned and died, he had already guessed what Zhuo Tiangang was going to do. Suddenly a trace of determination and awe-inspiring looked through his eyes. Then he roared with all his might. You can't kill me. I was the divine scroller and killed me. They will be hunted by everyone around the world. Hearing this, my heart skipped a beat. Zhuo Tiangang was also shocked by these 3 words. After all, Bakanov, who had killed the god scroller before. However, the global mission has been released by the global announcement. But it seems that something has come to mind again. You can find a scapegoat first. Kill the god scroller. Wait until the divine quest is activated before killing the scapegoat. However, Tang Yiping refuted instantly. Too naive. The divine valve mission is the divine scroller. I will only go back to death after I die. Even if you find a scapegoat, I will still designate you as the mission goal. As soon as this is said, Zhuo Tiangang was stunned. Although I don't know the truth or the false. But he didn't want to take this risk either. But at this moment, the Green Tea King Qiyun suddenly spoke softly. I've seen a speech from a divine scroller on the channel. He said that after he became the favored one of God, received Thor's blessing. It is a necklace that can be immune to lightning damage. As soon as this is said, I just reacted immediately yesterday. So he said coldly to Tang Yiping. That's the case. You should also have things like Moon God blessing, Thor blessing. Tang Yiping's face turned pale. Just as I was about to say something. Sudden. Global attacks have occurred again. Ding is locking in the level list and the killing list. Ding now issues the first to 999 rewards. Rewards first to 100 primary attributes. Blue chest first to 10 reward random career rolls first to 10 rewards. The first place in the purple treasure chest reward green crystal is the same as above. Knowing that the first place will receive all the rewards. Among them, the green crystal is almost equal to a resurrection coin. Can help players withstand a deadly attack? There is also something called Hongjing. It's equivalent to a one-time death couplet. Can make players ignore the level restrictions, causing a deadly attack on the target. The role of green and red crystals. Actually, it was a bit of a resistant attack. A killing attack. It is equivalent to the strongest spear and the strongest shield. In my previous life, I thought it was the effect offset. Nothing happened. But after the actual experiment, it was not happening. Instead, there is a chance that the red crystal effect will be caused and the green crystal will fail. There is also a probability that the green gold effect will be produced. Red gold expires. As for this, the probability is related to the thinking attributes of the respective owners of green gold and red gold. Thinking of this, my eyes fell on Tang Yiping, who claimed to be a divine favor. But the others present looked at Inya on the side. After all, the rewards on the list are too far away. But most people don't care. But here, there are the third big words on the top of Qingya's head. He's a rank list. The strong must have received the level list reward. Now, Qingya is looking at her attribute panel bento. The bottom is the list reward for the status to be received. Just when he was so excited. But I found that my eyes were looking at me. The excitement suddenly disappeared. After all, I have been in the rain. The physical condition is actually similar to those of those lying on the ground. I looked at everyone's scorching eyes. He looked at me subconsciously. I want to receive the list reward now. As soon as this is said, it has attracted a lot of envious and jealous eyes. After all, in the eyes of everyone, I, a young man, not only has a beautiful and powerful woman. It can also make the strong respect and pamper me so much. But when I face such an inquiry. But I replied indifferently. You ailing ignored me and asked me what I am doing? Hearing the words, Qingya was stunned. And the strong brain suddenly remembered the scene of the male four-stage station. This man is decisive in killing. Indifferent and powerful. I'm still afraid that these little guys will be stupid. Immediately, Qingya thought of her. Then I received the rewards in public. There is a primary power fruit inside. A blue eye is a war-style transfer roll and a purple treasure chest. When these four things appeared in his hands, the breathing in the entire air raid shelter was obviously heavier. The scorching eyes seemed to be fixed on his hands. Can't take your eyes away. And in full view of everyone, Inya walked straight towards me. This scene once again attracted me of enviousness and jealousy. And I only took the crazy warrior. Go to the scroll. Then there was a faint power. The fruits are hung on the trading market. Change to physical fruit. As for the treasure chest, you can open it. Hearing the words, Qingya nodded obediently. I silently opened the small and exquisite blue treasure chest in the next second and exploded instantly. A black card pops up from it. I just glanced at me from the bottom of my eye. He recognized the card. This is a card in a killing game. The experience of the god of death is stuck with the god of death, which is very powerful to isolate. Almost everything defense. Including time and space. Special means such as fate. None of them can affect the internal part of the god of death. It can be said that, hiding in the pass of death, I was isolated from everything. Once the player is activated, he must stay in it for 2.5 hours. Wait until the time is over. Only when time disappears can freedom be restored. This thing is not a rare thing. Previous life, I have many of my slept frequently. Then, another more precious purple treasure chest in Qingya was blown out of the treasure chest. Quiet is just a thin piece of paper. There is a formation printed on the paper. The pictures and texts look very mysterious. And when I saw the scene, he was stunned in shock. I didn't expect this girl to be so lucky. A skill book was released. And it is also a C-level destiny skill, although the destiny trial is a C-level. But for me, it has surpassed the value of S. Previous life. I have used fireballs to plunder many talented destiny. But I have never seen the fate system skill. But now there are no skills. Can't learn immediately. Moreover, there is a risk of learning failure in the fate system skills. So I sighed. Then he put away the skill book. Then he looked at Zhuo Tiangang with a faint look. At this moment, breathing is rapid and heavy. His scorching eyes stared at me. But Li Xian quickly stabilized him. At this time, I walked straight to Tang Yiping and talked. About your god's blessings. Tang Yiping felt a little panicked and fearful in his heart. I was blessed by God. It is the blessing of the god of Vulcan. Can be immune to fire damage. But when I was in school, I was snatched away by Lin Xuan, who was the #1 in that level. That guy is crazy. Do everything evil? I was filled with indignation when I saw good things and wanted to steal Tang Yiping's words. He even cursed Lin Xuan in a bloody way. I laughed at the sound of this. Asked. What you said is definitely Lin Xuan, who is the first in the ranking list, is sure that he is right. He will also attack people with iron wire. Just finished speaking. His eyes widened in horror. Just because 5 words shining with golden light appeared on my head. First place in the ranking list. What else does Tang Yiping want to explain? About your fear. He lost his language ability. I could only keep hesitating. The others present were shocked after seeing it. Then I asked him why he knew that the Divine Punishment mission was released after the death of the Divine Scroller. Tang Yiping realized that this was his bargaining chip to survive. So he spoke out. Then you promise not to kill me. It also ensures that no one in this air raid shelter will kill him. And you must swear. But he didn't finish his words. A thin wire cut his throat. I was anxious to hate being threatened in my previous life. So now I not only have to be extremely strong, also try to follow your wishes. Then, I instantly burned Tang Yiping's body into nothingness. At the same time, the system prompted the first level player to plunder A and the talent Shadow Clone. This Shadow Clone is one of the purposes of my trip. Although the Shadow Clone will separate the attributes of the master. But a Shadow Clone that crushes everyone's full attributes will only leave 10 attributes from me. This is simply harmless to me. But I don't plan to do this myself. Only 3 points are left. The remaining 100 were given to the Shadow Clan. And all the messy talents are divided. Give Shadow Clan. After all, I can continue to burn corpses and plunder with fireballs in the future. After everything is done, a pure black figure appeared beside me. I named him Kai Jiying. Let's change it to Xiao Haizi this time. Then, I handed over the 3rd level crystal core I had obtained before to Xiao Haizi. Although the Shadow Clone has many disadvantages. But you can upgrade like a player. Even participate in the ranking. Past list rewards. Sure enough, after Xiao Haizi absorbed the crystal core, the level ranking changes again and the 2nd place in the level list. The name also became a little black man. And love will be the 4th place. At this time, I saw the 4 remaining crystal boxes in my hand. So they all went to the auction house. This action caused a bloody storm. Previously in the World Channel Palace. Take Miyamoto is here. Then use a self-absorbing and collecting crystal box. Able to gain 1,000 experiences. The helicopter level 3 was followed by a transaction of over 100 million in just 2.5 seconds. Send a private message. But how can I see these? So I posted a post on the forum. Let those who want to buy a 3rd level crystal core directly comment below. And I'm full of swaggers. Of course, this story has made the big family full of experience. They have decided to encircle me when the situation stabilizes tomorrow. Certainly. I guess this is not possible. After all, I can hand over the task of viewing the forum to Queen Sheen in my past life. He has instantly used his own level award. A green gold directly bound a purple treasure chest on the spot and opened a pet egg the size of a palm. But now if you want to hatch the eggs, you have to first find the presale market and then collect precious wealth and land. And you will fail if you get a 10% chance of getting it. I don't have the patience. He simply threw the pet egg to Inya. Let him try it with his bloody belly. Then I opened the blue treasure chest again. A card is revealed. Can be vaccinated? Transfer cards to the area again and again. It can be sent to the designated area instantly. This made me happy. Certainly. I want to collect and teleport. I returned to my hometown Haichang as soon as possible. I wanted to ask my uncle about the perpetrator of my father's car accident. But when I returned to Haichang, my uncle's family had long died and even lost his head. Now I get the teleportation card in advance. Now at this point in time, my uncle's family may still be alive. Thinking of this, I immediately ordered Xiao Haizi. Protect the Inyanya. He set out for Haichang. Then a light flashed. After about 2 or 5 seconds, I teleported to a Shirchi roof car. Behind there is a group of ferocious zombies. There were 2 men and 2 women sitting in the car. The thin black young man driving in the car spoke excitedly. My 4-dimensional properties are all long. Little red sister. This profession is too strong. The woman named Luo Shuhong ignored him. Instead, he was blowing a trumpet. But at this moment I looked shocked. I didn't expect that I had already met a professional when I arrived in Haichang. And it is also the job of a 7-star mourner. At this time, the woman known as Hongjie stopped blowing away. A look of dissatisfaction rose on his face. The mourner is strong. But this exclusive weapon is too bad. Let me be a big beauty blow the trumpet. A strong man with a strong figure in the co-pilot. Just talking is so picky. I can't even blow it. After about 10 minutes, the modified car was parked in a luxurious villa area. And as the brakes of the modified vehicle stopped, the large number of ghouls chasing behind suddenly became excited. He flew towards the direction of the modified car frantically. At this time, Sister Hong walked out of the car. Then he jumped onto the roof of the car. But this jump stepped on my body. I was in anger instantly. Get up suddenly. He directly lifted Luo Shuhong out. And after he was blown away. At the place where the fall was about to fall, there was a group of hungry ghouls dancing with their teeth and claws. At this critical moment, he reacted very quickly. Put the props you have prepared in your hand. Going far away from the villa area. Throw it hard. Then, the group of ghouls who were particularly crazy about human flesh suddenly went crazy. He ran towards the direction where he had just thrown the props. Although Luo Shuhong reacted in time. But the back was still scratched by the ghoul with long hands and feet. At this time, after seeing Luo Shuhong injured, the other three people who got out of the car. All their faces changed drastically. Among them, the young nurse in a white coat rushed forward first. While releasing the healing talent. On the one hand. Sister Hong. Why are you injured? Is the auxiliary spirit bead invalid? At this moment, I jumped from the roof of the car. Then he looked at him calmly. Axe spirit bead. Where did you get the auxiliary spirit beads? Luo Shuhong was full of anger when she heard this. Who are you? Why does it appear on the roof of our car? I raised my eyebrows. Ignore it. But this made the other party very angry. Take out a long whip. Just threw it at me with all my might. My body moved. Easily dodged this attack. Then, a flash of body appeared in Luo Shu instantly. Next to Red. He reached out to pinch her wrist. Twist at will. Then I heard the sound of a woman gasping. Luo Shuhong suspected that his wrist was twisted and hurt so much that his forehead was sweating coldly. And his other three teammates just wanted to help. But he was frightened to find that he could not use his talent. At this moment, Luo Shuhong. His face became paler. Asked with a trembling voice. Who are you? After all, everything I just showed is really terrible. It's weird. Luo Shuhong couldn't even think of it. While this person has a strong attribute. There are actually abilities that make people's talents and skills unusable. At this time, all four of them were shrouded in fear. And I had no idea of answering their confusion. Just repeated the previous question. They only got the auxiliary spirit beads from where they got it. Luo Shuhong forced himself to explain. The auxiliary spirit beads were obtained when I completed my professional tasks. We used 3 classical Chinese in total. A golden light flashed in my eyes. So how many axe spirit beads are left on your hand? Luo Shuhong dared not hesitate. Answer now. There are 7 more. He saw that I didn't care about the details of my career tasks. So I think I should be a professional like him. Luo Shuhong sees his wrist. I still hesitate to speak. You are also a professional. Is it right? I offended the rudeness just now. Apologize to you. Can I let go of my hand? Hearing this, I took the opportunity to put the long whip into my dimensional ring. Then he walked to Luo Shuhong's body. Pinch his moist face. If the apology is useful, what do you want the police to do? I think you have to give me some compensation. Luo Shu. The corners of Red mouth twitched slightly. All ignored it. You have the ability with me and the police. You go find a policeman to show me. He cursed in his heart. But I dare not refute it. Only a stiff smile said. What compensation do you want? Just pay for 7 axe spirit beads. By the way, I also compensated me for the car. I pointed at the modified car with one hand. Before modification, the vehicle should be sweating. And the strong man with scars above the eyebrows in the 4-person team. When you hear the air conditioning atmosphere of this face. A little nervous for a moment. 1 to 4. I'm not afraid at all. Always look light and quiet. Luo Shuhong was cursing her mother crazy in her heart. He really wants to scold him directly. What kind of compensation is this? This is clearly Ningxiang. However, women are born with keen intuition. Luo Shuhong. Feeling in the dark. If the person on his side dares to say no. The man in front of you. That is, I don't talk nonsense at all. He will do it. He has strong strength. But there is no good virtue of pitying the fragrance in jade. Luo Shuhong noticed that. After my group of people were silent for so little time. I had already had some Nana's keen intuition that inspired a strong desire to survive. Shu Shuhong's teeth. Then he took out the 7 axe spirit beads from the dimension world and handed them to me. She hesitated to test the car. However, the words were straightened up. I glanced coldly at me. Kind reminder. Walk. I advise you not to bargain. I'm not very patient. Luo Shuhong swallowed. He shut his mouth decisively. He stepped back and opened. Stopped 3 teammates with one hand. His eyes were always on me. The key is in the car. You can drive away directly. Thanks, I'm quite polite. Thank you. Then he turned around and drove. Not long after. That modified Hummer. Then he drove away in front of the 4 people. Because the group of ghouls just now were not hidden. I don't dare to delay it. Hurry back to the villa quickly. All 4 of them looked bad. Luo Shuhong dared to explode at this time. He cursed with a hot temper and swearing. After. Don't let my sister meet him again. The black and thin young man was confused with his eyes. Hesitated and tactful. Sister. Next time I meet him. We may be robbed. Screw you. Luo Shuhong kicked him over. The charming and sexy face showed arrogance. I'll meet the Empress again next time. You must be stronger than that little white-faced sister. The little nurse in white suddenly appeared. A weak kiss. The man was covered with the auxiliary seals of ghouls. I can't see my face clearly. Sister. How do you see that he is a novice? Then I can see that my sister has seen more men than you have eaten. So what if you don't see your face clearly? I'll meet my sister again next time. This taste can be recognized by people. Luo Shuhong was as arrogant as ever. On the other side. I drive a modified car. He drove towards the Xingawan community where my uncle's family is. There is a severe congestion on the expressway. The vehicle cannot drive at all. No way. I had to stop the car and will be modified with Hummer. Into the dimension world. Then hike across this section of the road. Fortunately, a large number of vehicles are blocked. It makes the ghoul movement particularly inconvenient. I was running wildly among the wreckage of the vehicle. On the one hand, I also have the intention to burn some of the preserved corpses. I plundered some attribute points. Just crossed this seriously blocked road. I also found that the number of ghouls decreased significantly. I noticed that there was a gas station not far away. It should be a player with good strength. After the Qing dynasty, the corpse was raising his eyes to look at the gas platform. I remembered the 4 vending machines in Haicheng in my previous life. One of them is set up at the gas station. When I went shopping at the vending machine at the gas station in my previous life, he also had a conflict with the local strong man who occupied the vending machine. However, the game vending machine at this node has not generated money, which is a conflicting person. It is not necessarily at the gas station now. I'm rushing to find my uncle. I didn't take the gas station too much. I waved my hand. Then the modified vehicle that was put into the dimensional world was released again. When restarting, where the headlights shine, I suddenly saw a black treasure chest lying on the side of the road. My eyes paused. But he didn't stop at all. Then step on the accelerator. Continue to drive towards the distance. The treasure chests of the killing game are generally divided into 7 colors. Level from low to high. It is white, green, blue, purple, orange color, red and gold. The black treasure chest has a completely different meaning from the treasure chest of these 7 colors. The black treasure box is also called a blind box. The things that come out are good and bad. And it will directly affect the person who opens the treasure chest. In other words, you can give the things that are opened by the 7-color treasure chest to others. You can also trade in the trading market. But the things in the black treasure chest will act on you the moment you open it. Can't resist. Unable to trade. This is also a way to prevent players from cheating. Money is a black treasure chest. I once sealed honey among players for a while. There are often news that someone has sensed against the will of the sky through opening a blind box. Some people's talent evolves directly from level C to level S. Someone has obtained dual professional qualifications. Someone has an additional awakening of new talents. Some people's attributes have even skyrocketed. Directly reached the current attributes. Such an exciting case. It made countless people crazy about opening blind boxes. Even I couldn't get in. Being addicted to it. After all, you will be curious and unfamiliar. And there is something that has the probability of bringing you benefits. Anyone can't help but want to open it. Just like Pandora's magic box. His temptation toward people is too strong. However, my luck has not become a blind box. A response against the sky. Then the case of being transmitted. The blind boxes I opened are all slightly more effective. Sometimes blessings are received. Sometimes curses obtained. The blessings and curses I received were of very low level. The effect is not painful or itchy. A few times I've got better luck. The director is to obtain skills or talents. But for me who has a talent for fireball, it's just icing on the cake. Better than nothing. Once, I had bad luck. A talent in me was instantly stripped of. It was that time that made me extremely scared. Fine. All I was stripped of was an irrelevant C-level talent. If the fireball talent is deprived, I can't imagine how I should bear it. But after that time, my obsession with opening blind boxes was slightly restrained. Although I've been a little restrained. But I still haven't quit completely. After all, who doesn't want to soar easily? It's really easy to bet on this kind of thing. And it's hard to quit. I've really quit opening a blind box. Or in other words, all players around the world are truly wary of blind boxes. It was from the death of the hedgehog Ina. Learned a lesson. The hedgehog has the S-level fate fu of Ina. At that time, it was called invincible in none. But he is the invincible strong man in the hearts of all players. Being chased by countless people. Even if I covet his talent. He didn't dare to face him at all. But this is the one who was favored by the previous article. A genius like a son of luck. But he died under the blind box curse. It is said that After opening a black treasure chest, suddenly covered by black air. Then there was no life. A top-level strong man who could dominate the end of the world. He died so absurdly. No battle. There is no struggle to resist. Until several filters bound to him were not used. He was so dead. Dead so suddenly. At that time, many people couldn't accept such a result. I thought it was Sifu who deliberately pretended to die and joked with everyone. Until I burned the 4 pseudo-body bodies. I was only very sure that the 4 false really died. The man who is called the spokesperson of fate just died so lightly under the instigation of the black treasure chest. It was then that global players finally woke up through the deaths of the 4 pseudo-likes. Turn out to be those who soar through the blind box. Case that changes destiny. It's all survivor bias. Many unknown people died in the process of opening blind boxes. Because the dead cannot speak. Those deaths are always unknown. Until the death of the 4 pseudo-like figure. It was finally worthy of people. The scary black treasure chest. I also learned from the deaths of the 4 pseudo-likes. Stop opening blind boxes completely. In order to prevent myself from getting into trouble again, I directly blocked all the news related to the black treasure chest. Even if you encounter it on the road, I will ignore it directly. Never take a look. Just as I ignored the black treasure chest. Shortly after driving the modified car away, a group of people suddenly appeared in the gas station. The leading man glared at the direction of my departure. He whispered and said, "Damn it. Could it be that the guy didn't see him?" The little brother next to him immediately ruled out that it might not be possible. That black treasure chest. There is obviously a kind of charming power. It's melting in the night. It is also hard to ignore. That guy couldn't have seen him. Then why didn't he open the treasure chest? Have no idea. Maybe it's a hurry. Obviously. That black treasure chest is something this group of people can put on the roadside. The leader is named Rong Jiaming. He is lucky. The white treasure chest that was discovered at the beginning of the end of the world. The dimensional ring opened from inside. It started to rain heavily later. Everyone in the chat channel said that heavy rain can make attributes prosperous. Jamin wanted to go out to get in the rain. But when you're going out, he saw anti-fraud warnings on the bulletin board of Xiaochuwei. Before the end of the world. Rong Jiaming's experience of not being deceived. At first he thought it was a pie falling from the sky. A good thing hits my head. In the end, I found out where the trap came from. It's just a trap. How did you know that heavy rain? Rong Jiaming keenly smelled the smell of fraud. So I became alert. After the rain was not over. All the people who have experienced heavy rains have plummeted again. Rong Jiaming became more and more awake when he became a barrier. This incident also made him more cautious. So later I found out that the team had a black treasure chest that was inexplicably attractive. He tried hard to restrain himself. The idea of opening the treasure chest directly. The scapegoat I was looking for. What I was going to find was a monster. That just happens to let the scapegoat die. If the treasure chest is a treasure, he is strong. Just grab the good deer from the scapegoat. His plan sounded. But I didn't expect that a substitute ghost who finally passed by. That is, I didn't see a black treasure chest at all. He drove the car away directly. Rong Jiaming breathed. Opening to the black treasure chest again. He couldn't help but feel itchy again. Want to open the treasure chest directly. All my steps were moved towards the treasure chest. But suddenly I heard the direction of the road blocked by a large number of vehicles. I remembered the sound of the car engine again. Someone is here again. Let's take a look. Then, the group of people hurriedly hid back to the gas station, waiting to see the performance of the next 4 ghosts. However, they just returned to the gas station. Soon, Rong Jiaming heard a younger brother with talent for strengthening power. Exclaimed Pale. Something is going to happen. Why are the people who come here are not kind? The guy was wearing 2 rows of golden mosquitoes on his head. The strange behavior is the 98th place in the ranking list. The epidemic is the 894th place in the killing list. Damn. Double list strong ones. There was actually a strong man of this level in that city. Rong Jiaming quickly checked the level list and the killing list. Sure enough, I found that it was still on the 98th level and the killing list. The 8th 94th is the same person. The name is 5 games. What to do? That guy can make it on 2 world-class lists at the same time. The strength is definitely good. If he opens the treasure chest and gets benefits, we definitely can't get it. My little brother said anxiously and nervously. And that guy can make it to the killing list. This is definitely killing people crazy. If he finds it, we might just do it without saying a word. The little brother's, Rong Jiaming's face was also very ugly. He doesn't have more time to think. A decision was made soon. Hu Zi. Now you go and get the black treasure chest back. Then let's run the house quickly. Hu Zi's face turned pale. But as a speed talent, I have been responsible for dangerous monster-induced work before. At this time, he is indeed more suitable to get the treasure chest back. So Hu Zi rushed out to get the treasure chest without saying a word. As a result, my hand hasn't touched it yet. It was split open by a level 3 ghoul. Death was on the spot. The atmosphere in the gas station was instantly anxious. Nervous. Rong Jiaming's face turned pale. How could such a powerful ghoul suddenly appear? His words were just sighing. But I didn't expect the effect of having the power to strengthen my talent. He actually gave him an answer with a look of horror. That powerful ghoul. He seems to be controlled by the 5 armies. And there were 4 people around that guy. The same powerful ghoul. What can he control the ghoul? Rong Jiaming's face became more and more frightened. And soon, he also witnessed the unforgettable addiction. I saw the ghoul who had just kicked open the tiger's head. After he fucked Huzi's corpse, he actually ran straight to pick up the black treasure chest. From the large number of vehicles blocking the road, walk out of a young man in power with a very long figure. The talented person said the same. 2 rows of golden mosquitoes were on the head of the young man. And there are 4 ghouls beside him. He respectfully guards him like a servant. Rong Jiaming has some legs. He knew that the boss had noticed them. In fact, it is indeed the case. The 5 armies glanced lightly. When the gas station killed the guys and found that there were no golden mosquitoes on their heads. So I didn't take them to heart at all. His attention was attracted by the black treasure chest. He had never heard of the black treasure chest and felt it in the dark. The attraction of this treasure to people is really weird. So to be cautious, he specifically instructed his ghoul subordinates to open the treasure chest for him. The result is that the ghoul is holding the treasure chest. Various inductions. But I can't turn it on. This point is even more strange about the black treasure chest. But the 5 armies are powerful. My heart is a little bit inflated. Then, relying on its strength, he took the treasure chest himself. Mind in my heart. Open that moment. In the gas station. Rong Jie, who was paying attention to the scene. Treasure chest. All in my heart wish that the poisonous curse is the best. The treasure chest cannot produce good things. It would be better if it was something that hurts people. However, obviously, their curse failed. Although I'm not sure what the baby box has been opened. But they all know. Seeing the ecstasy bursting from the faces of the people under the night. It was not just the ecstasy that the 5 armies could not even control themselves. Suddenly, he took the treasure to the sky. That crazy look is like a poor beggar. 1 billion won in one breath. The feeling of the 5 army at this moment is even more crazy and joyful than winning 1 billion. Because just the moment he opened the treasure chest, a wonderful reminder sound came to my mind. Congratulations to the players on receiving the blessing of the God of Destiny. Winning S-level talent. The reincarnation of the undead evolved into an SS-level talent. The Necromancer Curse. S-level of gifts. The talent levels that everyone knows clearly are only from level F to level S. And he actually took the lead in possessing the means of talent. It's so easy. Just open a black treasure chest picked up by the roadside. How can this not make people excited? This moment. 5 armies. I simply feel like I am the legendary luck. The sun is destiny. Main character. Level list. Killing list. I have to wait for the strongest people in the world. Our 5 armies will surely be invincible. To the top of the world. The ecstasy that comes from the 5 armies is pursued by everyone. Too strong. And his sudden burst of momentum. It is also unaware of it. Rong Jiaming in the gas station was so angry that his eyes were red and bleeding when he saw the camp. If I had known it. What else does he look for? Wouldn't it be better to just open the treasure chest yourself? Now it's fine. It was clearly the treasure chest he discovered first. But I gave others the opportunity in vain. Rong Jiaming was really angry. A man is in a state of robbery. Blood beads were sprayed on the spot. The black treasure chest you put on the street to fish. The army has won great benefits in vain. Very happy mood. Looking at Rong Jiaming. It is rare that there is no murderous intent. Rong Jiaming felt the gentle gaze of the double-list boss. I couldn't help but scold in my heart. I'm just a fucking stupid. Swearing in my heart. But he dared not reveal anything. Just bend down. Be a grandson respectfully. The boss was joking. You picked up that treasure chest by your own strength. It has nothing to do with me. Okay. I don't like to listen to flattery words. The 5 army gave him a blank look. So calm that you tell me. How did you get the treasure chest? And you also have information related to the treasure chest. No details are allowed to be told. Actually, I don't know what happened to the treasure chest. He was Shamin who appeared out of thin air in my car. He was confused when talking about this. His appearance is too weird. The stranger also inexplicably attracted my younger brothers to be loyal. As a result, I almost started fighting for this treasure chest. Later, I was still far away. We have rationality. It is speculated that this treasure chest is strange. So we didn't dare to look at this treasure chest casually. But this thing cannot be handed over to the corpse market. Then we can't bear to leave it alone. Then he was put on the roadside. Waiting for those who are destined to be. The 3 words destined to be a person. What he said was quite subtle. After saying that, he deliberately cursed Feng Qingyi's army. It seems now that this treasure chest finally fell into the hands of the boss Ning. Really destined to be with you. Is there any fate or not? All nonsense. The 5 armies have strength. He Wei Ni thought for a moment. Chen Shangdao. This treasure chest is indeed a bit weird. For your sake. I won't kill you anymore. Please and your brother help me follow me on the chat channel. See if anyone else mentioned the information about the black treasure chest. Thank you guys. A big boss who doesn't kill. Ning will be our new boss from now on. A group of people flattered their limbs. No way. The ghouls following the 5 army changed from the original 5 to 10. Moreover, the 10 ghouls looked more brave than the previous 5. Strong. The muscles between the arms and chest and abdomen look scary. Their claws also look like an evolutionary version of ordinary ghouls. Long and powerful. It's just like a sharp blade. What's even more strange is that the corruption aura on these 10 ghoul slaves is much weaker than that of ordinary ghouls. It's no exaggeration to say. Put these 10 big guys in human clothes. Wear another sunglasses. They may all be able to pretend to be humans as fakes and rails. With these 10 super combat powers, it was no surprise to Rong Jiaming and others. Why can the 5 army become a double list? The strong are too strong. He and his ghoul team are so strong. On the other side, I don't know that the black treasure chest that I have finished as a horror has been opened. It also gained great benefits from it. At 3:50 am, I finally arrived at Xingawan community. After the modified car stopped, I am the same as Luo Shuhong before. Get off the car and jump onto the roof. Of course I won't step into anything this time. I took out 7 axe spirit beads. He shouted fiercely in the direction where the ghouls gathered in large numbers. The group of ghouls instantly saw shit hit the flies. He flocked toward the direction of the axe spirit pearl. Luo Shuhong and his team used only 1 axe spirit bead at a time. And I threw 7 at a time. I roughly calculated that I guess 6 or 7 rotten corpse beads. And a level 5 ghoul Eos that evolved to its limit will appear. I hope I can really break out the secret realm token. Thinking of this, I put the modified car into the dimensional world again. He flashed into building 3 of the community. Unit 2, 6th floor. I spent 3 years in high school to borrow money from Lin Changjing's family. It's also familiar. I walked all the way to the stairs. By the way, I solved several ghouls and ghost cutting. There are no signs of being invaded by level 5 monsters here. There must be many residents hiding at home. I don't have the key to my uncle's house. But there was no direct break. Instead, I got a wire very quickly. I opened the 3-bedroom and 2 living room. The tour is finished soon. I was surprised to find my uncle's family is still alone. It's already 4 o'clock in the morning. Can you go to this point if you are not at home? It's already been misfortune. I went to a place where survivors gathered. Or maybe you are trapped somewhere and can't come back. I was covered with ghouls' auxiliary seals. While guessing where my uncle's family is going, I went to the bathroom to foo in the morning. It was this time I received a feed message from Aya. Too many messages posted on the forum. Tens of millions. Aya has summarized more than 90 items in a busy manner. He thinks valuable misunderstandings are for me. That long piece of news. I've watched it for a few minutes. But even though there are so many things that can catch my eyes. But not many. At last, I wiped my body with a towel. While replying, replaced the mask of the multi-person number 78. The contract between another gold and Suhai was left. Good. Iya answered diligently. A little uneasy again. The Light of Death experience card that I asked me to hang on the trading market before. Because most buyers are in a hurry to get 100,000 yuan. All are waiting to get the Light of Death experience card. Help. I just took my own initiative and changed one of them, and I was not angry. The indifferent thing to ask is a prop called Fate Poker. It is said that this prop has a total of 54 cards. It is equivalent to 54 pieces of equipment props. Fate Poker? My eyes lit up. I have to sigh in my heart. Aya is really lucky. His purple treasure chest had a scene of fate before. Now I have changed to the fate props. Although Fate Poker is not very powerful, the fate props that are against the will of heaven. But with its value. Under normal circumstances. Not to mention a Crown of Death experience card. I'm afraid that even 10 pictures may not be able to be exchanged. 54 playing cards are indeed equivalent to 54 equipment props. But Destiny Poker can only draw 1 card every day. The effect of each card. Each card has different effects. Spade cards represent simple laughter and red peach cards are a unique smile. The Plum Blossom card will produce a dimensional monster. 3 cards of the 100% hug box after killing represent the test of adversity. You can get rewards after passing the level. After the spades and red cards are opened. The effect is to take effect directly. Plum Blossom and Square cards can choose whether to activate and when to activate it. Besides, there are 2 more trump cards. 2 aces seal 2 powerful humans. After killing 2 powerful humans, obviously, it can gain benefits. But I never had fate in my previous life. Poker is not sure about the strength of the 2 aces and it is not clear what the benefits are. I pinched the metal playing cards and played with them. Finally, I drew a card casually. And it is also a Manhwa card. I didn't think much. Select activate directly. The next second, a huge miracle appeared beside me out of thin air. and I had already trained a strong sense of combat in my previous life. Almost instantly, the forbidden magic power was activated, while releasing the iron wire of the god of death. Sharp wire. Instantly wrapped the Minotaur around his feet and neck. A crushing battle ends in 3 seconds. I burned the Minotaur's corpse casually. Then he opened the green treasure chest that the Minotaur exploded. Inside the treasure chest is a battle axe with a long and sharp edge. The only downside is, this axe is so fucking. Even if I have more than 3 points of strength, it will be a bit difficult for him. It seems that the attributes must be raised first. Okay. Just call you 1,000 gold axe. The Chenjin axe I played with was adapted to the touch. I had just completed the gold assembly transaction. I was about to trade the Prajna mask and 3 contracts to me. I thought about it. Just said casually. These things are left with you first. I won't stay there. The effect of using a wave heat mask is also the first to bring your own wave heat tool. Use some low-level mental equipment to resist. At the same time, he can also avoid some low-level illusions. It seems that it is not as powerful as a weapon that is lethal. But I really encountered a dimensional monster equipment with mental attack methods. You won't know if you don't have defensive tools. Very much equipment. An opportunity to use something. When I really want the hand tool, I don't have it. Will be very passive. Bobo masks are such rare things. At the same time, it is also the only equipment available in all categories that can take effect without wearing it on the face. He was hung around his waist. Can also be effective. Most people can only wear one piece of mask equipment. The wave heat mask is equivalent to allowing people to have multiple equipment. So in front of them, all the powerful people hung between their waists. Or weapon and it's all gun equipment. Aya obviously doesn't know this yet. It directly brought the Borrow mask to his face. It feels quite novel. It just so happened that this mask blocked his costume that was easy to be sent. So that it can save more equipment. Thinking of leaving a breath. If nothing is wrong now. Can I sleep? I looked inexplicable. You can sleep as long as you want. Ask me what I do? August honest. Who exploited him like Jobapi? Now he pretends to be an innocent sheep. He scolded me hard in his heart. As a result, even in my sleep, I was exploited by myself. A scene of working hard day and night. I am far away in Haichang. I'm a little tired. I have no clue yet to find my uncle for the time being. I might as well take a break first. 10 o'clock in the morning. The weakness caused by Dayu finally disappeared. Certainly. Only those who have experienced weak effects. Those who will survive in the end know. For others. Only one thing happened at 10 o'clock. That's a brand new global announcement. And congratulations to all players on their successful game novice period. 3 major announcements are issued. Each district has opened the regional level list. The top 99 are recorded in each area killing list. 2. For system vending machines are generated in each area. Please explore it yourself. 3. Global upgrade mission has been generated. Please upgrade to level 10 within 30 days. The loser erased the 3 system announcements exactly the same as in the previous life. But I still know that I am born again. The first world fusion will take place in 30 days. Those who finally got to level 10. The person who thought he could finally breathe a sigh of relief. I will soon experience a new round of despair. My heart is as calm as water. I clicked on the newly generated regional list. The first place in the regional ranking list of Dashiaguahai City. I am the second place in the 3rd level of the 5th Army. 3rd place. Song Sandon level 2. The 7th place lost to the 2nd level. The 18th class Rongjiaming. Until the 38th place. All are level 2. One night passed. As the number of dimensional monsters increases, top players are already significantly ahead of ordinary people. There are no more than 1 level figures on the world level list. Even ascended to Siren Island, Ningjia Town. There are more than 100 players at level 3. All the rest are level 2. But no one has been promoted to level 4 yet. I have the advantage because I have reached level 3. So now it is still the first in the world ranking list. At the same time, many people far away in Kyoto were a little confused when they saw the freshly released regional list. Daxia Kingdom. 1st place in the Kyoto regional level list. Kai Shiying. 2nd place in the 3rd grade. Thunder. 3rd place in the 3rd place. Su Zixiao is level 3. 4th place. Wang Weiqi ranked 5th in the 3rd grade. Genita is beautiful in level 3. The 6th ant is 2nd level. I have to say that Kyoto is worthy of being the capital. Some areas have not reached the 3rd level yet. And there are already 5 3rd level powerhouses in Kyoto. This situation instantly triggered heated discussions in the regional chat channel. Many people focus on me, who was the first in the world ranking list. Why didn't I appear on the Kyoto regional level list? By this time, people finally continued their previous suspicion. The one who is the first in many people, and I am probably not the same person as the one from Kyoto University. Even because the chat channel is anonymous. Many people make some irresponsible and unreasonable comments on it. More and more brains are seeing news from chat channels again. They will subconsciously doubt it. Now I see the regional level list. It's even common doubts. Could the character Jingda be simply fictionalized? The major forces in Kyoto were also surprised by this reversal? Could it be that the murderous monster Jinda and I are really the same name on the level list? Not the same person? What should I do if I can't carry out the treasure chest? Then their actions to siege me. Should I continue? The storm of Kyoto is changing. It's not peaceful in Haiching either. When Luo Shuhong saw the regional level list, first, I was shocked that I was so strong. A professional is only ranked 7th. Then he was shocked that the top leader in the world list actually had the same area as him. He suddenly remembered the man who snatched his modified car. Should he be on the regional level list too? I don't know which place it will be. The Wujuan, who was on the regional level list at the same time, was also shocked. He thought he would undoubtedly be the first in the regional ranking list. But I never thought that. He was actually the first in the world ranking list. In the same area. My 5 armies stared at this name. There is a murderous intent in your eyes. The eyes are both level 3. But he is sure that his strength is definitely stronger than me. After all, he is the only SS level talent in the world. The reason why I rank behind me. However, it was the first day that he did not find a dimensional monster above level 0. Now he is facing a headache. His 10-time limit for absorbing crystal nuclei today has been used up. Want to improve the level again? I can only wait for tomorrow. He wants to release the list prize at midnight tomorrow. Upgrade level to level 4. At level 3, he absorbed a level 5 crystal core with only 100 points. Level 3 to level 4. Need 1,000 experiences. 1,000 experiences are converted into crystal cores. He either absorbs 10 5-level crystal boxes, or absorb a 6-level crystal box. Of course he would rather absorb a 6th-level crystal box. After all, this will save you 9 times of the trouble of absorbing the crystal nucleus. The 5 armies are so strong that they are extremely confident. I don't think that my army of ghouls would not be able to defeat the level 6-dimensional monster. What he was upset about was that he had never seen a level 6 monster before. So far, the highest level dimensional monsters I saw were only level 5. For ordinary people, there are many and strong dimensional monsters at this stage. It seriously threatens human survival. But for top-level strong men like the 5 army who are far ahead, there is still a kind of trouble that is not strong enough. It seems like I have to think of other ways. The 5 armies stared at the trading market. In the trading market at this time, someone has attracted much attention. It is being sought after by countless players. That is the strongest man on the top killing list. 4 of you have the money trading with information. A large number of crystal nuclei. The 5 armies thought of each other. Then you get it. The 4 hyena initiated a private transaction chat. I want to exchange for a quick upgrade strategy. The 4 hyena have been very busy for a long time. I went back to upgrade the strategy without hesitation. Isn't it written in the forum? What other 5 armies do you want? I also want to know. In addition to the absorption of crystal boxes, there are other ways to upgrade quickly. 4 people far away in the country of Sakura. Seeing this sentence, smile disdainfully. It's simply funny. If I knew how to upgrade quickly, I'll make a level list after I come here to play. He sucked a level 6 strategy through the sucking. If you scold him in your heart, you should just recover with a firm determination. In addition to absorbing crystal nuclei, there are other upgrade methods. But the feasibility is not very strong. I will accept you 10 0-level crystal boxes. At this stage, many people have been upgraded to level 10 crystal core. It's basically useless. But the 5 army saw this. Suddenly, I remembered. It seems that the Palace Road also said that there are vending machines in the area. Then the transaction gold coins of the vending machine should be crystal cores. He has gained a lot from killing people and monsters. The crystal core is also considered a rich man. So I didn't hesitate much. So Hedgehog deals with 4 hedgehogs. I'll send a compiled guide soon. Feasibility upgrade strategy at this stage. 1. Take Qingling fruit to increase the number of gold absorbed per month PS. The method of obtaining the Qingling fruit once is added. Kill the God Scroller drops. 2. Take experience medicine or experience good deeds. Direct reward experience value. A pharmacist or chef profession is required. 3. Some secret realms of officials assessment. Direct reward experience value. The strategy is detailed and comprehensive. However, no use at all. The 5 army frowned and asked again. What is a professional? The 420 level gold nuclear weapon soon traded again. The results obtained by the 2 crystal nuclei shocked and disappointed him. It turns out that this killing game is except for the God Scroller. There are also Destiny professionals who can change their jobs in advance. But it's fine. There should be very few Destiny professions. The 5 army estimated it in their minds. Feeling that with your own strength. Even if you meet a powerful professional, it shouldn't be at a disadvantage. Then he asked again. Do you know how I upgraded so quickly? The 420 level gold nuclear troops breathed. The other end of the money was regained quickly. According to my speculation, there are 3 possibilities in total. 1. He experienced a special secret realm. Directly obtain a large amount of experience value. He uses his talents or special props to catalyze high-level monsters. And kill it. This is the most likely scenario. 3. He is a destiny profession. Directly transferred to a pharmacist. And the probability of successfully producing the shock test agent is very low. Catalyzed high-level monsters. The 5 army stared at these words. Some excited young questions. How to spawn advanced monsters? The 4 hedgehogs had 10 second-level crystal cores and the 5th army immediately frowned. Is this too expensive? Hedgehog. I have my pricing standards. I thought about whether to buy or not. I think the news given by the 4 people really makes him look very insightful. But those who are feasible are strong and destined to be professions. Special secrets. There is also the Qingning Valley that only kills the God Scroller will fall. These things cannot be easily accessible in a short period of time. Forget 10. The second-level gold core is still too expensive. The 5 army finally did not change the plan to spawn advanced monsters. Instead, he asked about what he was most interested in now. There are black treasure chests over you. Believe in information strategies. The 4-4 in Yingyingbo is now in a nursing home. Keep. There is grassland over there. Isles and other places. And that old man's body. And those corpses have one common characteristic. They can see very obvious symptoms of aging. And the hedgehog in a samurai suit. A calm look on his face. He calmly looked at the message from Wu Jun, from the corpses. He seemed stunned. What's the black treasure chest? He has never heard of treasure chests. And black. But it doesn't matter. He returned to the 5 army with great calmness. You wait, I'll estimate the price first. After saying that. So I found a room in the nursing home. I used my own S-level talent in Fate Abyss. A huge vortex like a black hole was raised with both hands. It was presented to him. This is the abyss of his destiny. More than 30 flows of fate are condensed in the abyss of fate. It is like a galaxy with colorful brilliance. This picture looks like a sea of galaxies in the vast universe. Beautiful. Dreamy and gorgeous. But in fact, the condensation of the flow of destiny is very cruel. The withered corpses in the nursing home. It is him who gathers together. The consequences of destiny. The hedgehog is now ranked first on the killing list. But it was not his intention to be on the top of the killing list. His killing acts. More to gather the flow of destiny. And the role of destiny is very powerful. Almost omnipotent. He can transform into attack, defense and other numbers. He can exchange it for various information. You can use props to show the bodies of each of you. It's really omnipotent. Certainly. The talent of the Abyss of Destiny also has its drawbacks. When he threw the creature into the Abyss of Fate, it is not a 100% condensing destiny. Once the condensation fails, he would have suffered mistakes. 4 dimensions have been studied clearly. As long as his own destiny is stronger than his life. The fate of the Abyss of Fate. The condensation of the flow of destiny will succeed. To ensure the success rate of the flow of fate. Only then will he target the elderly or other weak people in nursing homes. He visited 5 nursing homes. After painting the old talent, the investigation condenses about 50 destiny flows. In exchange for information and attack with destiny. More than 10 ways to use it. There are 37 hedgehogs left now. The familiar road drives the colorful colors in the Abyss of Destiny. A strong desire arose in my heart. I want the information about the black treasure chest here. All the processes are normal. It can be the next second. The hedgehog suddenly discovered in horror. 37 flows of air in the abyss of his destiny. All of them were running wildly towards the center of the vortex without control. 37 to 4 dimensions pale in an instant. He spent so much time and effort. The destiny that has been accumulated very hard. It was consumed in one breath. What exactly is that black treasure chest? The prop against the sky actually cost so much destiny. The hedgehog cursed in his heart. But he could only watch the vortex of the abyss of fate. Absorb all the flow of fate he has worked hard to condense. At last, the feedback was only a few lines of text. Black treasure chest related information. 1. Black treasure chest. Also known as the flow of fate. Born between heaven and earth. Beyond all world rules. 2. Features of treasure chest. Not tradable. Not to be spy on it. Not blocked. Irreversible. The 3 treasure chests are integrated into the relationship between fate. Everything is possible. 4. The power of fate is insufficient. Unable to get stream. I'll go to your sister's 37 destiny flow. The information obtained is actually a broken hedgehog. I cursed madly again in my heart. Just 3 short messages. It's so damn outrageous that he actually spent all his destiny. Moreover, these 3 streams of information are not of great value at all. All right. 4. The eyes were red with anger. I wish I could kill the 5 army who was looking for him to buy information about black treasure chests. But after calming down, he soon realized. So much power of fate. Only obtaining this simple. 3 black treasure chests of messages. It's probably a very precious prop. His eyes fell on the words that transcend the rules of the world. A hot spring suddenly rose in his eyes. Such a precious and powerful prop. He had to find a way to get the fourth army to take a deep breath. I calmly replied to the five lords. How did you know about the black treasure chest? Have you used this kind of treasure chest? Waiting for the five army for a long time. Just waited for this sentence. His eyes moved slightly. Reply calmly. You figured out I'm a customer. I have no obligation to answer your questions. The four smiled contemptuously. Directly, there are 10 5-level crystal cores with large pen sharpeners. I wonder how you got the black treasure chest. What did I gain from the treasure chest? 10 5-level crystal cores. The five armies were breathing a little. Just wait until midnight. The number of times he absorbs crystal nuclei is updated, and he can directly rise to 4 levels. At that time, we may be able to win the first global announcement to level 4. The five army pinched their fingers and struggled several times. After hesitation. I still agree to the trading market's own trading review rules. He sets the message of his SS level talent through the black chest evolution as a transaction. After confirmation by both parties. Soon, I changed to 10 level 5 crystal cores. The 5 level gold core has to sigh at the world of the land game. Sure enough, the thinking of crouching tiger and hidden dragon is not simple. At the same time, when I saw the news, I knew that the 5 armies had evolved into SS level talent. I also knew that the 5 armies were not simple. But what excited him even more was that the effect brought by the black treasure chest is so amazing. It turns out that there is actually SS level above S level. And the black treasure chest is worthy of being beyond the rules. It can actually improve the talent level. If his S level life abyss talent also evolved to SS level, the 4 hedgehogs breathe hot and crazy. He must do everything possible to obtain the black and black treasure chest. But according to the characteristics that black treasure chests cannot be traded. The way he wanted to get the black treasure chest was to form a force. As long as he recognizes the more people he sends, the greater the probability of obtaining the black treasure chest. So at this moment, the 4 hedgehogs began his plan. The 5th army and the 4th way, far away in Haicheng, also had similar ideas. The black treasure chest is so tempting. He also wants to form a force. Provides convenience for him to obtain black treasure chests. Just thinking this way. His younger brother Rong Jiaming suddenly reported to him. The boss has news. Get the message from the chat channel. There was a ghoul with extreme evolution in the Xinghuan community. Boss Ghoul Boss Army's eyes moved to level 6. It seems that there is no love for the 5 armies to step on the color treasure chest. If there is no, there is no. I hope that the ghoul can burst out some useful props. Said. While he commanded a ghoul of his own. I'll go to the Galaxy Bay. While walking towards the vending machine generated by the gas station. On the other side. I stood on the balcony in Xinghuan community and saw the scenery. I was stretching lazily. Suddenly I received a message from Aya. That one of your pet eggs hatched. The following is the content after changing the Linchuan person in the article to the first person. The corners of my mouth twitched slightly. Pet eggs that have not been identified by pre-beasters. The probability of successful hatching is pitifully low. But Aya actually hatched successfully. But I thought about it. I think I should ask Aya's own talent. Asked casually. Are the bugs hatched? Hey, how do you know? Because your talent is suitable for raising insects? But I didn't tell Aya directly. Just pretending to be profound. I asked what the insects look like. Have to describe it. The bug seems a bit malnourished. He was covered in darkness. On the shriveled body, there was a thin stream of withered yellow blood that stretched from the beginning to the end. There is a tentacle on the top of the head. The color is also yellow. Withered yellow. It looks like it's malnourished. Aya's tone was a little worried. The state of the bug. However, the corners of my mouth twitched again. Damn it. I now have a little doubt that Aya is really the Queen of Destiny. The dead butterfly was hatched by him. I remember even if there was a pre-beaster's point of view. You can poop on the precious treasure king of destiny. The probability of hatching of dead butterflies is pitifully low. Wrong. There is absolutely something wrong. Aya's talent is indeed suitable for raising insects. But it will not be able to successfully incubate. The king died butterfly. My brows are almost knotted. Asked with a serious look on his face. Your talent is really just C, that is, Aya. It took a while to go back. It's C, Gia. I wrinkled rather than warn me seriously. I advise you not to be scheming at me. Aya hesitated for a moment or chose to confess. Actually, I don't know what this means. But there is a true word behind my talent. My mouth twitched again. It's outrageous to use a horse. C-level talent can actually have a real son. This girl is really the daughter of destiny. The truth and falseness of talent generally only appear on talent above level A. And it will take until the first world merges to show the concept of authenticity. For example, Lei Ming's talent. After evolving from level A to level S, it is pseudo-S level. Evolution only through the integration of the world. The talents of the S level are generally pseudo-S level. And from the beginning of awakening, what is S level is true. The S level talents are naturally true. But S level is stronger. True S level talents are more handy when using the power of rules. But the pseudo S level does not actually have the power of rules. This is the first time I have heard of talents below the S level. It can even be marked with real words. But it's not difficult to speculate. Although Aiya's talent is indeed only C level. But there is a trace of the power of rules hidden. It is the power of this rule. She successfully hatched the butterfly. Okay. I let out a sigh. I have to accept it. There are always people in this world who are lucky. You can get great opportunities at will. Certainly. Aiya's greatest opportunity is definitely not 1D butterfly. But I told Aiya how to feed the king dead butterfly. Then he ordered. I can't go back for now. You're making some blood. It's not good to trade boneworms for me. After Aiya agreed. Suddenly I reported to you again. This is a bit strange. I don't know why I'm the only one left in the air raid shelter. The Zhua family and Zhua Tiandong's classmates were all gone. I was not surprised at all when I saw the news. Zhua Tiangang and others are missing. Instead, he fell into vain death. The biggest killer move of the purgatory butterfly is to die in vain. Purgatory. It must be that Zhua Tiandang and others were hostile to Aiya. Only then will the king die. Butterflies attack. But I don't know that it's not just Zhua Tiandang who was trapped in the purgatory of death. There are also a group of cannon fodders that are preparing to encircle me. They were also trapped in purgatory death. And Aiya was still stupid and had no idea about all this. He had no idea how terrible the dried bugs in his hands were. He had a heartache and malnutritional insect in his palms. He waved to Kai Jiying again. Little black spot. Let's go. At the same time, he was muttering about the mosquitoes on his head with the level list. Someone will definitely want to assassinate us. We are too weak. You must be low-key. Kai Jiying's dark ball. Looks confused. He is very weak. All right. If you say you are weak, just be weak. He was originally planning to rush into the purgatory of death to kill all directions. Kai pointed out that Ing decided to keep a low profile because of Aya's warning. That's all. Each person, one part, one weight. He left the old villa in an extremely low-key manner. Aiya was about to find a small forest to continue poking the hornet's nest. What he didn't know was, he and Kai Jiying left the old villa in a low-key manner. All of them fell into the eyes of a tall building not far away. Luo family. Luan family. The 7 NIE families still implemented their plan to encircle me. A group of cannon fodder driven by force took the lead in the old villa. According to the plan, the cannon fodder was surrounded by Lao Yang. Not allowed to be released. And the senior executives of the family forces are huddled in the high-rise buildings and waiting for the results. But why did Kai Jiying, who was second in the ranking list, and Aiya, who was first in the ranking list, come out of the old villa? Representative Luo Jia looked suspicious. What's going on? What about those people who went into the old villa? Where is me? Why didn't I come out? What the hell is going on? A group of people soon sent someone to the old villa to find out the situation. However, what's strange is, all those who entered the old villa lost contact. That old villa has become a strange existence that can only enter but not exit. The sister who followed Aiya quietly was killed instantly by Kai Jiying. The senior executives of the family who originally planned to encircle me finally panicked. Ruan Yulin looked at the strange old villa from afar. His face turned slightly pale. Those people are dead. Died at my hands. How did I do it? They are not dead. It should be trapped by something. After Chiffon escaped the catastrophe in the stinky sewer, it is natural to represent the Chi family in participating in the encirclement and suppression of me. He stared at the old villa. I wish I could cut me into pieces. By his side, standing there, was once praised me. I even thought about the instructor Nie Taijun who sponsored me. Looking deep at the weird old villa. Frown. It also seems that we shouldn't have carried out this action at all. Stop Luo Yinping. Just followed Aiya and Kai Jiying's people to withdraw. Maybe they can save their lives. Luo Yinping supported her hands on the railing. His expression was tense. At this time, Shifeng spoke again. We start with action. The revenge against me has been formed. As far as I know, my petty intestines are a must-report cancer. Even if we stop now, I will never let me go either. Rather than passively admit defeat, why not tie Aiya, who has a good relationship with me, to me? Looking for him. Conquer my breakthrough. Luo Yinping was about the age of 3 generations. Wear a pair of thin frames. The eyes are gentle and elegant. However, it's under this gentle appearance. But he has a ruthless aura of the superior. When he was holding his hands on the railing, no one of the 20 people present dared to be close to the spirit. Listen to Chifeng's words. He raised his hand and held his glasses. Turning around and looking at Chifeng, smiling. Chifeng is in the Gene Ambassador. All college students call him President Chifeng. But it's such a familiar title. Spit it out from Luo Yinping's mouth. It makes people feel quite unfair. Chifeng realized that. That's because the student calls him president instead of respecting and admiring him. And this powerful Luo parent college. His tone seemed gentle. But there is a faint sarcasm. Chifeng's hand behind him was quietly pinching it. There is a hint of humiliation in my heart. A little unwilling to accept. But he didn't dare to resist at all. Even if it's a slight dissatisfaction. Don't dare to reveal it. Just because the person in front of me is Luo Yinping. He's the real boss. Respected in school. Chi Feng could only be a human being with his tail between his legs in front of Luo Yinping. He smiled reluctantly. Mr. Luo. Don't break me. I don't have the stunning gaze you call President Luo Yinping. He looked at Chiffon. Then he looked at more than 20 senior executives from the big family present. He leads the overall situation. While soothing people's hearts. The same style that President Chifeng just analyzed. Everyone heard it. Success or not. The conflict between us and me has formed. And so many of us siege. I must have a result. That's not the case. Our group of people act separately. On the one hand, I have to send someone to do it. I.e. the other end. Let's go in Manhwa. More than 20 people present didn't say anything. But a default. Then, Luo Yinping turned her gaze to Chifeng again. A gentle smile like the spring breeze. As far as I know. That Iya. He and President Chifeng are old acquaintances. That's the case. Iya will leave it to President Chifeng. Everyone else attacked the old villa with me and heard that it was the same. Others expressed their opinions. Only Chifeng was confused and waited. I was only arranged by Iya. Luo Yinping smiled again. I thought President Chifeng was a smart person. I should understand what I mean. Of course Chifeng is smart. He knew what Luo Yinping meant by just a little touch. What he wants to do to Iya is not to kidnap with brute force. Instead, he used tricks to fight feelings. Chifeng thought carefully about the feasibility. Then he couldn't help but frown. Iya has been in the student union for a short time. The relationship between him and me is just a little better than a pure stranger. It doesn't matter. Women are all emotional creatures that are prone to soft-heartedness. I believe that the little girl won by President Chiu Feng's love experience should be no problem. Said. Luo Yinping clapped her palms in a big shot. Talk calmly. I have 2 helpers here. I hope President Chifeng can make good use of them. As he clapped his hands. 2 people are in a messy mountain. Her legs are weak all over. When the young girl who was unable to walk steadily on the road was suppressed by 2 strong men, he suspected that Chifeng was surprised to see them. They are Aya's roommates. No need to say. President Chifeng should also know how to do it. Chifeng's eyes swept away. I already know it in my heart. Okay. I will do it on Aya. All agreed. She led the 2 girls to leave first. I found a place where I could talk to me. Just feed 2 pills to the 2 girls. The threat warned. Be obedient. I'm obedient. All 24 hours later. You will have all your body ulcers. Died by vomiting blood. The 2 women were obviously tortured before being handed over to Chifeng. Even my mental state is very bad. One of the girls with round faces still has a little bit of rationality. Listen to Chifeng's words. Then he nodded in panic. Another fair-skinned woman. Good figure. But he looks a bit noble. She seemed to have difficulty accepting what was happening to herself. I was so stupid that I didn't hear Chifeng's words at all. Chifeng was not polite to him at all. Listening to the woman's messy collar. He called her in the face with a slap. Then I threatened to talk to you in a more ruthless tone. Did you hear it? The woman still had no response. Tears were silently shed. The girl with round face and glasses next to the tutor. At this moment, I started crying. However, she cried and said. President Chifeng loves her son. She is a love child. She had a crush on you before she ignored her. When I was violated last night. Xinger and she fought to the death. Keep calling your name for help. Listen to these words, love me. It seems to be remembering some nightmarish memories. The whole person trembled. Tears were even more violent. But no matter how you cry. He never made any sound. Just with an obsessed and broken gaze. Looking at the chiffon. The eyes stern. The next second the palm is turned. Then he took out a fruit knife from the dimension ring. Almost instantly, the sharp blade cut through Zhongqing's beautiful swan neck. It took his life in an instant. And in her wide eyes. There are still tears but no sublimation. The round-faced girl next to her thought that what she said would make Chifeng feel. Be gentle with your love. But unexpectedly, Zhong Qinger was cut off by the man he loved the most. He witnessed this scene. Frightened to the point of pale face. Shivering. Chifeng took out a white handkerchief. Slowly wiped the blood from the blade. He looked at the girl with round face. The tone was dull. People who like to be emotional. The easiest thing to get out of control. What do you think? The truth is. The round-faced girl nodded in fear. Wow, I can't be emotional. I have no feelings for Iya. I must have listened to the president. Yours will never be emotional. So well behaved. Chifeng gently stroked the pale face of the round-faced girl. After the tone is broken. I will let you be my woman. The girl with round face is still moving. A surprise appeared in his eyes. A hard piece on the mouth. Thank you, President. I must be obedient. The cooperation between the 2 seemed very pleasant. Zhong Qinger's body was smashed by chiffon. A spirit-level crystal core was dug out from his head. Then, the two of them followed the plan. Go towards meeting Iya. On the other side. Haicheng, I have some guesses about what happened in Jingdu. But I don't care. Survival in the last days of the past life. I've experienced too many betrayals by trusted partners. The rescued person was stabbed. Someone for the benefit of. Someone is living. Some people make hatred because of love. Human nature is too complex. It's too fickle. My heart has been tempered and tempered. It's hard to care about anyone anymore. I don't care if I swear to death. At worst, he will die. Plunder his talent. Use it yourself. The only thing that is unhappy is that after taking over the talent. In the sheep blood valley worm, you have to use your own blood ant, which is loyalty or betrayal. I don't care about loyalty either. I'll take him to betray him more. Let Xiao Haizi send him online. It's very simple that I stood on the balcony and looked down at the ghouls that were beaten into a ball in the community. Think about it easily. Then he jumped off the 6th floor and leaped off the steady. After landing, there was an extra giant axe in his hand. A swing of the axe. It was a ghoul's head that landed on the ground and raised the fireball. The corpse of the ghoul turned into nothingness in an instant. With the power attribute plus 0 point, there is still a 3rd level left on the ground. The rate of the zombie crystal nucleus of my level 3 is only 1%. I actually came here with a good foodie and bent down to pick up the gold medal. In a good mood. Click to collect in your hand. The time to enter is to be verified. The weather is good today. It's just right for hunting the 7-frame axe spirit beads. A limit ghoul and incense was raised. At the same time, the ghouls in Xinguan community were fed a lot. The quantity is far less dense than last night. Among the ghouls that CC stayed in, occasionally there are a few blue gobries. I traveled through it like a ghost dancer. Even if the heaviest and most ruthless giant axe is waving in his hand, my movements were calm. It has a bit pleasing to the eye. But good luck seems to be exhausted. After killing level 3 monsters, I have never been able to harvest the crystal core. The 4-dimensional attributes have gained a lot. It basically reaches more than 5 points. Only the spiritual attributes are slightly behind. It's still a little far away from 5 points. I killed it so happily. When you arrive at the community basketball court, in the low landscape bushes, a figure suddenly rushed out. Good guy. Voldemort fights with my spirit. Of course, they will not be easily attacked. I raised my right hand. The sharp iron wire shot out instantly. Instantly rushing out of the grass. The figure tangled into a cicada's shadow. Stir to mud. I don't care about this. It wasn't until the mud corpse was burned with fireballs. Surprisingly, I thought the creature that sneaked into my mind was a human. After all, that thing is still wearing a suit. But the system prompts that the ice burning level 5 undead reincarnation biopower is directly added to the level 15 undead reincarnation biopower attribute. Good guy. Is this a bit outrageous? Necrotic reincarnation creature. I don't know. However, the players with the highest level in the world are only at level 3. How could someone control a level 5 undead reincarnation creature? Has anyone been promoted to level 5? But deliberately did not issue a global announcement? I quickly looked at the world level list. Unexpectedly, it's strange. The world level list is still the first place, I am still the 3rd level. So where did this level 5 level necromancer reincarnation come from? Even the S level talent cannot achieve this level. I dragged my chin and pondered for a moment. Can't figure it out. So I no longer thought about it. After all, everything is possible in the killing game and suddenly rises. But there are more people. Just like a firework that suddenly ascended to heaven. Only a splendid for a very short time. The strong man who fell quickly and fell will not be remembered. Only the living strong people are the real strong people. And it is to be a living strong man. My figure flashed. Then he continued to go towards the direction of the ghoul boss. On the other side, on a modified car heading towards the Galaxy Bay, Jing Jun was originally leisurely watching the various news on the chat channel. But suddenly his face changed. A mouthful of blood suddenly spurted out. The driving look is so scattered that it is hard to drive. He tightens. Just hit the road. He quickly avoided the roadblock. Opening with great tension. Old boss. What's wrong with you? Wu Jun directly crashed and opened. He hit his mouth directly. Take out the bottle of mineral water. Gargle your mouth. Hey. The mouthwash was spit out of the window. He said with a mistake in his eyes. Nothing. It's just to make him impatient. How dare you attack my necromancer? What to do with your own jamming pupils? Dang, they can't believe that your ghoul brother is stronger than many level 5 monsters at present. Who can be your ghoul brother's opponent? The 5 army didn't know it either. But his eyes were full of murderous aura. No matter who it is, I'll make him pay a heavy price. Jamin was careful and said a few words. Then drive the car faster. The modified car quickly drove to Xinguan community. Jamin immediately ordered his younger brother who had the talent for power to strengthen his talents to check the situation first. Soon. My brother suddenly burst into an exclamation. Damn. Purple treasure chest. Rong Jiaming and the 5 armies were both surprised and spoke out. The younger brother immediately described it. I saw a man who had just been killed on the other side of the basketball court in the community. The purple treasure chest was burst out. Why did he, look at me, look pale, my face turned pale. But I'm not sure about such a long distance. Is the other party really watching him or opening the purple treasure chest to check the environment vigilantly? The 5 armies obviously didn't care whether the other party noticed it. What he cares about is the purple treasure chest. You should know that there are only purple treasure chests with the top 3 lottery rewards in the level list rewards. Although the 5 armies are now strong people on the double list. But in fact, he only made it to the level list after the rewards on the list were issued. He has not received a list reward. The purple treasure chest was very tempting to him. What's more, the man who broke out the purple treasure chest. It is very likely that it is the murderer who killed his undead creature. The 5 armies got off the car immediately. At the same time, 9 other ghoul brothers were summoned and walked away. The basketball court was filled with people. Magnificent. Majestic. So he headed in the direction where I was. Of course I noticed it. But I wasn't relieved. He just calmly opened the purple treasure chest that the ghoul boss exploded. Sure enough. In the treasure chest is a secret realm token of the ghoul's nest. Secret realm token and secret realm admission ticket are 2 different things. The secret realm ticket is equivalent to the ticket. Have tickets. You have a chance to enter the secret realm. The secret realm token is equivalent to a VIP membership card. Have a VIP membership card. You can enter the same secret realm multiple times. Generally, there are only monster nest secret realms. There will be secret realm tokens that can be entered multiple times. And the ghoul nest I obtained. The secret realm token allows me to enter the secret realm of the ghost nest repeatedly. What I was thinking about was, let's take a trip to the secret realm first. Let's solve the group of blind things that came for me first. But suddenly I heard a system prompt in my mind. Because the dragon and warrior secret realm have reached the standard for opening the secret realm with a total of 2,000 players. The secret realm is opening. Only players participating in the secret realm are ready. The secret realm of the 321 dragon and the warriors has been opened. I wish the players a happy game. Just finished speaking. There was a huge change in front of me. I was originally on the basketball court. Suddenly he was teleported to the Escher secret realm. Huan is a space full of high-tech texture. 2,000 players stand on the circular platform of 2,000. A huge circle. And a huge crystal ball is suspended in the center of this circle. In the crystal ball is a black figure who can't see clearly. The black figure was deep, cold and mysterious. Welcome to the secret realm of the dragon and warriors. Now I will introduce the game to you. Secret realm. Because the secret realm is a camp to fight against the secret realm. The camp is divided into the dragon camp and the warrior camp. Dragon camp. 200 players. Warriors camp. All 1,800 players in one camp were eliminated. Then the other camp will win the secret. When the game officially begins, your talents will be sealed. And the dragon attribute will be regenerated 10 times that of the warrior attribute. The evil dragon will randomly generate talent. But the evil dragon is trapped in the evil dragon nest. Do not leave the nest. Warriors can be used in the tavern. Can fight monsters and upgrade? A variety of props are available. The warriors can team up to enter the dragon's nest to kill the dragon. Warriors who kill the dragon will receive generous rewards. The game time is 24 hours. 24 hours later, all evil dragons were killed. Then the warriors camp won. All the warriors died. Then the evil dragon camp will win. If there are survivors in both the dragon and the warriors camp, the game is determined to be a draw. The draw will be erased. Sidong Black Shadow said the 4 words to wipe out the entire staff in a cold and bloodthirsty voice. 2,000 players on the round platform took a breath of yang energy. That is to say, once the game is tied, these 2,000 of us will be wiped out. No one can survive. Next 10 minutes. Players can ask questions about the game content freely. Start choosing a camp in 10 minutes. The Black Shadow and the Crystal Ball didn't care at all. The terrified expressions on the faces of 2,000 players. Continue his evil dragon directly. Soon, the filmmaker asked in a chattering question whether he could choose a camp by himself. What if everyone chose a camp? When the number of people in a certain camp is not satisfied, then randomly draw the warriors and the dragon from another camp. Not in the same space. Warriors and warriors live on the evil dragons of the Braves. Living in the evil dragon's nest. How did the warrior find the evil dragon's nest? There is no need to worry about the shadow. The warriors silently. You can easily teleport to the dragon's nest before saying that the warriors can form teams. The number of people limits the shadows. The warriors team up in the Braves continent without restrictions. But the dragon's nest is the most. 10 warriors exist at the same time. After the warrior entered the dragon's nest, do you have to defeat the dragon before you can leave? Or you can go in and take a look and then go away. Half an hour after the warrior entered the dragon's nest. If the dragon and the warrior survive at the same time. Warriors, I quietly laughed as I listened to this sentence. There is a huge trap in this sentence. However, at this moment, I didn't realize what the Black Shadow said. If the warrior and the dragon survive at the same time, How the warriors leave. What he deliberately ignores is, if the warrior kills the evil dragon, how should the warriors leave? No one asked about this question. Obviously. Many people have ignored the original story of the dragon and warriors. The dragon-slaying warrior eventually turned into a new evil dragon. Most of the questions are answered. Time flies. Among the 2,000 people, I also asked a question casually. Can warriors fight each other? The shadow can. But there is no reward. Soon another person imitated it. I asked. If the evil dragons can fight each other? In theory, black shadows should not live in their respective nests because of evil dragons. In theory, the evil dragon cannot leave its own nest. Can't even meet the face. How to fight? This time, Black Shadow's answer was quickly caught. The key point is that you use theories twice in your answer. Does this mean that the dragon actually has a way to leave the dark shadow of the nest? But Xiaogui's kernel is related. No answer. Twisting in the crowd. Some people continue to ask the trivial questions of the shadow. Some people discuss with each other how to choose a camp. The evil dragon can only wait for the warriors to enter the nest before they can kill the warriors. This is really too passive. Yes. And there is a draw in this game. In fact, the initiative in the draw is in the hands of the warriors. If the warriors find that the dragon is too strong, then just deliberately avoid entering the evil dragon's nest. A draw. Everyone dies together. If a warrior deliberately wants to draw a draw, no matter how powerful the dragon is, that's not a solution at all. Fuck you. I feel like there will be disgusting dog stuff. After deliberately choosing the warriors, never enter the evil dragon's nest. In this case, either wait for other warriors to kill the dragon and win, or you will kill together with the evil dragon camp. Don't say it. There may be such a disgusting dog thing. After analyzing this, it's still the warriors camp that takes the initiative. It's all about the warriors. That's right. I decided. Must choose the warriors camp. I also chose the warriors camp. With in-depth discussion, more and more people have discovered the disadvantages of the evil dragon camp. The evil dragon is strong. You can't leave the dragon's nest. This is too passive. The warriors don't want to draw. You can win with the dragon. But the dragon doesn't want to draw. But there was no way to deal with the warrior who refused to enter the dragon's nest. So figure this out. Almost 90% of the brave people prefer to choose the warriors. Even the dark inside. After secretly deciding to choose the warriors camp, I will never go into the evil dragon's nest. This is either to win or die together. 10 minutes to Black Shadow announces that it will start to choose a camp now. Just finished speaking. A large number of voices shouted loudly. Xianyang style camp. I know this secret realm very well. Just recite it in your heart. After I chose the dragon camp for 3 seconds. There is plenty of light here. A space full of technology. Suddenly falling into the center of a dark paper. The crystal ball sounded again with a strange and cold voice of the Black Shadow. Now the game begins to wish all players a happy new tour. When you regain your sight. I found myself in a huge mountain, which was displayed in the valley. The mountains and flowers in this valley are all weird black. And I was standing on a black rock. I forgot that the sky with gloomy eyes raised a smile on my lips. Then I silently recited in my heart. Open the dragon panel. Dark dragon number 0 number force power entity 20. Speed 10. The talent is not awakened in spirit. This property is obviously not my original property. It is the evil dragon attribute generated by the secret realm. And my original talent is completely unable to be used here. That is to say, no matter whether you are strong or weak before, in adversity, everything is reshuffled. The former weak may have a good hand. The former strong may turn into the weak. This is also one of the most popular reasons for the secret realm. He gives the weak the opportunity to compete fairly with the strong. Here, all the advantages I have accumulated through fireball talent have also been eliminated. But I have another advantage. That is rebirth. I have more information. I smiled slightly. Thoughts become weak. Found a chat channel exclusive to the dragon. There are already many people speaking here. Too unlucky. I originally chose the warrior's camp. Unexpectedly, he was randomly turned into an evil dragon. It's over. I was also randomly called a dragon. I feel that the dragon camp has no response at all. If the dragon is weak, will be killed by the warriors. If the dragon is strong, the warriors directly deliberately tied. Let us die together. No matter how much complaining now, it is useless. Why not think about how to improve your strength and fight? My panel shows that talent is not awakened. What about you? I am not awakened by talent. Who knows how to awaken your talent? I'm 20-year-old. The other 3-dimensional attributes are 10. Yours are the same. It seems that the initial attributes of the evil dragon are the same. Only talent can widen the gap between evil dragons. The key is how to awaken talent. There is no awakening button either. While I was watching the chat information of 200 evil dragon camp players, this side walks towards the valley. At this time, news suddenly broke out on the chat channel. I'm awakening my talent. Although it is only a sea-level talent. But I also got great news. What news? How did you awaken your talent? Everyone is in the same camp. Share it quickly. Don't panic, everyone. All of them are looking for their own evil dragon nest. Found a beautiful princess. It will help us awaken our talents. And I just got an important news from the princess. It turns out that our evil dragon can be resurrected. As long as you protect the princess from death. We can be resurrected infinitely. And the warriors want to really kill awakening. The princess must be killed first. I'm going to have a princess and a princess, so beautiful. The princess's hands are very slippery. The princess's voice is so sweet. Princess he something is wrong. Is something wrong upstairs? Something is wrong with me. I'm a female. Why don't you arrange a handsome prince for me? But to be honest, can I reluctantly make this princess look like this? Sorry for one night. I'm a woman too. Have been bent for the princess. It's enough to smell the fragrance. You guys are really enough. A princess will fascinate you. The truth of the fourth princess. We mean such a beautiful princess. There shouldn't be a warrior who can bear to kill it. Infinite resurrection, this is kissing infinite resurrection. Kissed me and raised my eyebrows slightly. Then he looked at the beautiful girl next to a black stream. Everything in the dragon's nest is black. However, that princess is beautiful and charming. Snow white skin. Inging slender waist. Big eyes. Showing the dome. Cherry mouth. The facial features are delicate and bright. A person with clear temperament and enlightenment. She just sat quietly by the stream. No need for any charm. It becomes the most beautiful scenery in the world. Obviously. The chat channel's description about the princess is not exaggerated at all. Such characters are like dreams. Beautiful. She stood up and looked at me with a false impression. The sound was soft and pleasant. Mr. Dragon. I am your exclusive princess. As long as I live. The evil dragon has infinite power to resurrection. Now. My dear evil. Mr. Dragon. Do you want to wake up your heavenly father and father? Now. She didn't wait for me to answer. Then lift the tiny hand. A translucent colored crystal ball floated above the palm of the hand. The princess smiled at me. A gentle voice. No hurry. Don't let the word. Bring it on. Put your right hand on this crystal ball. Then you can awaken. Your exclusive talent. I smiled slightly. Walk slowly over. In the princess' expectant eyes, I raised my right hand in the gentle movement of the natural belt. A sense of obscure ambiguity. The princess smiled slightly. However, the next moment. Her beautiful smile froze on her face. It's just because the hand I raised was not placed on the crystal ball. Instead, he twisted straight towards the princess's beautiful and slender neck like a swan, and his eyes widened in an instant. There was incredible horror in my eyes. Her dreamy and delicate face. Congestion and redness due to difficulty breathing. She only had time to spit out the word you. He was filled with doubts and shocks that he could not understand. Death regretfully. I took my right hand back lightly. And as I let go, the princess's body also slowly fell down. Her snow-white skin instantly turned out like everything in this evil dragon's nest. Turned into pure black. Only that crystal ball is still a translucent look. I picked up the crystal ball. Then crush it directly. In an instant, the system prompted me to congratulate you on awakening the sea-level talented and wonderful hands to rejuvenate. I sighed helplessly. My luck is not bad. After all, it's a sea-level talent. I said it would be okay. After all, it's just a sea-level talent. The fireball that I hugged. It's simply incomparable. But the fact that luck is not enough to be sought. I quickly opened the chat channel again. Look at everyone else is awakened. What talented one. I'm really a flying ball. A first-level talent for awakening in reality. Come to a secret realm and wake up again. The result is a more trash F level. Why? In reality, I am a powerful person with level A talent. As a result, the difference between the D level that I only woke up here is a bit big. I awakened the master of the S level talented soul. Those warriors rushed into my dragon's nest. I can beat them afterwards. Then use your talents to control their souls. Enslave them. Damn. The S-level talented saint appeared. This heavenly father sounds so awesome. The boss asks to take him away. I'm a big shot guy. I just want to do it now, right? My reality is just a level of garbage. That's right. This kind of good luck awakens the S-level talent. We are just in the secret realm. We can't take it away. No matter how strong you are just a little stronger. Don't be too sad, my boss on the dragon. You have such a strong S-level talent. The winning rate of our evil dragon camp is even higher. After this power, you will win the prize. We all have the possibility of becoming stronger at the S-level. That's right. We must unite. Fight hard for the victory of the dragon camp. That's right. Come on, everyone. The evil dragon camp will win. The evil dragon camp will win. For a moment, the chat channel is full of enthusiasm. I looked carefully. It seems that I was the only one who killed the princess at the beginning. After all, the princess has the ability to resurrect the evil dragon. So beautiful. We are willing to kill him. But I know. The princess' so-called evil dragon resurrection. In fact, it is only aimed at Long in him to kill the enemies in them. That is to say, once a player in the dragon camp is killed by the warriors, it's really dead. But I'm playing with the dragon. But it still exists. Because the warriors who slay dragons will transform from the warrior camp to the evil dragon camp. Directly replace the identity of the evil dragon he killed. And this is what the princess calls the resurrection of the evil dragon. However, the resurrected dragon is obviously not the original dragon. With such a talent, as long as the male dragon does not die, the dragon in dragon formation will never return. Because the dragon warriors are automatically transformed into the evil dragon camp. Go on like this. This camp-shaped game will become a game where 2,000 people compete for the identities of hundreds of evil dragons. And the princess and crystal balls in his blood are just right. It is a hidden reward for the secret realm game. If the player listens to the princess, awakening the talent in the way of the princess, then his awakening talent can only take effect in the dragon's nest. Once you leave the secret realm, back to reality, talent cannot be taken away. If you kill the master, Tianjing crystal, then the awakened talent will be permanent. It can leave the secret realm on behalf of others. And this talent naturally became the biggest reward in this secret realm game. Certainly. If it is just a sea-level magical beast's talent for spring, I really don't like the one who has a bog collection of fireballs. But what's in front of me turned out to be a talent. And there are 200. And because of the special secret realm rules, the probability of awakening high-level talents here is far higher than the talent in my world. The two of them actually woke up and had a S-level talent. The Soul Master can seize the identity of the Wisdom Realm. This talent is good. No surprises. It's mine soon. Just as I was thinking about, another news broke out on the chat channel. The evil dragon camp will win. Don't worry, everyone. What I awaken is SSS and talent. Shadow body. This talent makes me become a shadow. Ignore all attacks. It basically means having an immortal body. Even if my princess is killed by the warriors, will not be killed by the warriors. If I exist in the warriors camp, I will definitely not win. Damn. Isn't it a S level with the highest talent? What the hell is SSS? I've gone to see it. The boss asks to take him away. Too awesome. SSS and talents can even be awakened from this secret realm. Unfortunately, this talent cannot be taken away. Otherwise, return to reality. Not directly invincible. Can't take it away? Others can't take it away. The spirit field can be taken away. I looked at the chat channel news. The eyes are so bright. Afraid of some accident. So he remains silent. Speak on the chat channel. SSS and the bosses are stationed in the No. 66 Dragon Lair. No one else's luck. I'm complimenting on the surface. In fact, I was secretly exploring the other party's evil dragon number. However, the other party never spoke on the chat channel again. My eyes darkened. After a moment he let out a deep breath. It doesn't matter. A big deal is a nest. Find a nest. Then now the problem is here. According to regulations, the evil dragon cannot leave its own evil dragon's nest. Such regulations. This makes it impossible for the evil dragon to go to the other evil dragon's nests. But as the Black Shadow said before, this rule is just a theoretical move of my finger. A black card appears between your fingers. Above the black card, it was a strange and cold mask pattern. I silently activate the thin one. A black mask suddenly appeared in his hand. I put this mask on my face. A thin layer seemed to be integrated into my skin. It looks like nothing happened. My appearance has not changed. But only I know. At this moment, my properties panel has become editable. Sounds amazing. But in fact, the experience card of the God of Death is only 24 hours a day. However, it is only a manifestation to be used in the property panel. It won't transform anything substantial. This God's face experience is actually not very useful in reality. But in some secret realms with camps, it can help people fake the identity of another camp. For example, I quickly edited my new identity. Guchuan University Identity Warrior number 1801. Generally speaking, there are only 1800 warriors. The number is only up to 1800. And I can use the death surface to experience the card. Become the 1800 warrior. Certainly, such fake identity is not omnipotent. When the game ends, the camp settlement is completed. Even though I still disguise myself as the warrior's camp, the Black Shadow will also determine that I am the evil dragon camp. After all, disguise is always just disguise. There is no substantial change there. The camp naturally has not really changed. As for the props to change camps, there are actually some items. After all, some camps in secret realms are completely randomly assigned. If the player is assigned to a camp he does not want to go to, You can use camp conversion props to convert camp. However, most of the fake props are rare in the camp conversion props. Even the strong are difficult to obtain. So, encountering those secret realms where the forceful distribution of camps is, most people rely entirely on luck. The dragon and the warriors camp is pretty good. At least it gives players the opportunity to choose freely. But there are still some people who are forced to be allocated because of the insufficient number of people in the dragon camp. I'm probably the first player to take the initiative to choose the dragon camp. So the number in the dragon camp is 0 or 0. According to regulations, although I forged my identity as a warrior, it still takes half an hour to leave the dragon's nest. This half hour, I continue to follow the news about the dragons on the chat channel. After about 10 minutes, the topic of discussion among dragon players suddenly changed from their own talents to the dragon form. The princess is really awesome. I just obtained the first level dragon form from him. All attributes doubled. Yes. Our evil dragon camp has the help of the princess. It's probably a small tree hole. The first level evil dragon form can double its attributes, etc. We become a third level evil dragon form. Level 5 evil dragon form. That's not easy to play with dragon. It's so pleasant. It's so cool. I never dreamed that I could turn into a dragon and fly in the sky. Don't be too proud of the ones upstairs. The dragon form lasts for up to half an hour. And there is still half an hour to cool down. What if the warriors enter your nest during the cooling period of your dragon form? No. The shadows all said that. The warriors are weak in the early stages. They certainly need time to develop. That's right. The warriors need time to develop. But they absolutely couldn't imagine. We are also growing stronger during their development. We must work hard to practice the evil dragon form now. Strive to increase the attributes of the dragon form to level 3 and level 3 within 12 hours. By then, the warriors are definitely not our opponent. Almost all dragon players are overjoyed by the powerful dragon form. However, there will never be a shortage of chat channels in this world that likes to sing with the hottest people suddenly appear. I think it's better for everyone not to be too optimistic. This secret realm game is probably not that simple. Our evil dragon can have such strong strength. The warriors must not be weak either. I feel so, too. And haven't you noticed it? This secret realm not only contains warriors and evil dragons. And the princess. So guess if there are props like dragon slaying sword? I always feel a little uneasy, too. After all, in the story of the dragon and the warriors, regardless of the version, the warriors have successfully killed the dragon. However, the voices of these few people will always be quickly drowned by the voices of most people. Think too much. We're a faction battle game. It depends on the efforts of players. How can you judge the winner according to the ending of the story? And the dragon slaying sword. I think you have paranoia for being victimized. It's just that we have not only the princess to help. There are also SSS and talented big shots. Even if some weaker dragons were killed by the warriors, SSS and talented bosses will never die. As long as a dragon does not die. In the end, the dragon camp won. What about the draw? The word draw comes out. The chat channel suddenly became quiet for a while. But soon, everyone still encouraged each other. Take the topic in an optimistic direction. After all, no matter how powerful the dragon is, the initiative in the draw is always in the warriors. I looked at it for another half an hour. Arrived soon. I confirmed my properties panel. Then he silently thought in his heart that he left the evil dragon's nest. The next second, I appeared in the ancestral hall of a village. At this time, most warrior players were busy upgrading diligently. This leads to the fact that there are no players in the ancestral hall and only NPC guards. I turned my head and looked at a statue dedicated to the ancestral hall. The statue looks like a god and a Buddha sitting cross-legged. But there are no facial features on his face. He pointed at the sky with his index finger. In the other hand, he held a search crystal ball. My eyes moved. Take 2 steps forward. However, at this time, the guard beside him. Suddenly, the long handle of the weapon shook the floor. The look of my eyes also implies warning me of the evil dragon attribute. Although it is stronger than the current warriors. But he was not so brave enough to fight against the guards of the brave village. Then, I could only look at the statue reluctantly. The crystal ball in his hand flashed away. After leaving the ancestral hall, I saw the whole picture of the brave village. The sky here is blue. The sun is bright. The evil dragon's nest is gloomy. The dark style is very different. The spacious streets are in the style of medieval Western. I don't have the intention to hang out. He went straight toward the tavern. It was clearly daytime. The tavern is particularly lively. Just because 1800 warrior players suddenly came today. Some warrior players went directly to the Brave Canyon to fight monsters and upgrade. Another part of the players exchanged messages in the tavern. There is no chat channel between the warriors. But they can communicate face to face to face. There is even an electronic screen in front of the tavern. The level list is updated directly in real time. There were many people around this physical list, and I also stepped forward to take a look at Young Young. First place in the ranking list. The Warriors no, 89 no 5 second place. No 1172 Warriors level 5 third place no 0 second. Warriors ranked second in level 5. No 1199 Warriors level 4 1800. The Warriors level list only records the top 99 places. And we have been on for less than an hour. The Warriors level is probably the 99th place. It has also reached level 4. I heard people around me talking to the level list. This monster fighting and upgrading mode is quite similar to the game I played before. And there is no limit on upgrading here. Much faster than the real master. At this upgrade speed, we can reach more than 20 in half a day. Then it will be easy to form teams to fight the evil dragon. Why? If it is upgraded in reality, it's good to be as simple as this secret realm. In reality, I worked hard to fight monsters. The result is only level 2. Hey. Brother. How many levels are you? The brothers beside him pretended to be casual. Me? I'm level 3. It turns out that I am a big shot. Unfortunately, we are not from the same world. Yes. There are almost no 2,000 players in this secret realm from the same world. And here, these players are also the first to touch the truth of the world through contact and communication. The players here all look like Blue Star. The normal appearance of an ordinary person. How do you even know that you are from a different world? The reason is very simple. Their respective worlds have different levels. For example, I am the number 1 in the world level list. But the number 1 in the ranking list of others is different. But the level list is different. What they know about history. But all the celebrities can match them. Even after careful communication, it is not the same. In the world of comparison, some people have your world. There is a master of strategy called For You Ina. Hi, coincidence. There is also a guide in my world called For Yonai. The great god continues to communicate in depth. They gradually discovered a terrifying fact. Turn out to be. Since they come from different parallel worlds, those people in their own world also exist in parallel. Even the parallel world has another parallel world and many things are the same. For example, the talent of players to awaken when the killing game comes. All parallel worlds are the same. But the personal situation is different. The development situations of different worlds are also different. You may get opportunities in your own world. Become a strong man. You in another world. But it may be mediocre. Nothing accomplished. 30 days after the game was played, the parallel worlds will merge in pairs. And the killing game will also release a terrible forced mission. Kill another self. Killing a successful player can get everything he has. Even talents can be integrated. Thunder in the past life. Originally, the talent of a level up was after the world was merged. By killing yourself. Successfully evolved into an S-level talent. But who can know the surviving thunder? It's the thunder of this world. Or is it the thunder of another world? This matter is not important to others. After all, no one cares which thunder he is. Only Lei Ming himself is really concerned about. No one cares about living, either. Which world is it from? Only I will work hard to survive. I was invincible in my world at that time. As long as you don't mess with someone with special talents like the 4 hedgehogs. Walking sideways almost everywhere. However, the emergence of forced tasks. It made me feel deep fear and frustration. I can be so powerful in another world. So can I. Because of the bog level fireball I have it in another world, too. Fortunately, when the world merged for the first time, another I encountered was not as strong as mine. I completed the mandatory mission of world fusion. His strength has also been improved leaps and bounds. But I wasn't very happy. Because there are even more terrifying things behind it. Waiting for me. The second world fusion. The third world fusion. I eventually died at my own hands. Before that guy was powerful and terrible to kill me. The guy told me in an extremely calm tone. If life has countless possibilities, then I want to be able to be strong to the limit. I have to say. Even from a different world, I still have a lot in common with me. For example, what he said that killed me touched my soul more. So when I come back from rebirth, I want to be the strongest self. Actually, I was a little worried. As far as I know, the parallelism of the world line begins at that point in time for the killing game. In all the worlds, everyone's situation before the killing game is the same. Only after the killing game, life only has a fork. My rebirth happens to be back to the starting point of the killing game. I was originally a little worried that I would have a rebirth experience in parallel worlds. But now it seems that there is no. Because from the descriptions of these warriors, I was not on their world rank list. That is to say, I have not risen in other worlds yet. Unlocked the knot in my heart. A slight effect appeared on the corner of my mouth. Then I was hit on my shoulder and the few people who were chatting in front of the level list. Suddenly, I asked me. Brother? And you? How many levels are you in reality? I didn't hide the man's tall and thin ones. But his personality is quite erratic. I immediately exclaimed again. On yo. I'm going to be another big boss. There are quite a lot of big guys here. I am already a big shot in my own world. If you come here, you can only get the rear of the car. I thought about it. Suddenly, I asked if there are any of us warriors who are in reality at level 4? The tall and thin eyes changed. After getting better for a long time, I came to my ear and lowered my voice and said, Brother. You just came to the tavern. Maybe I don't know that a level 4 person was killed just now. I looked calm. The tall and thin asked in a daze. Why don't you ask how the level 4 boss died? I raised my eyebrows. It is simply speculated that the level 4 boss is arrogant and arrogant. I thought I was amazing. However, come to the secret realm. Talent. Grade. All attributes are sealed. Everyone starts the same place. If the level 4 boss is proud, it's easy to be beaten up. Hey brother. You're pretty smart. The previous level 4 boss was too arrogant. He was killed in partnership. The 4 elements realm was also stolen. A tall and thin person. I lost the thumbs up. Then he smiled. My name is Hu Shilong. Brother. What is your name? If I encounter it when I go back to my own world, take care of it. I laughed in my world too. At this stage, the Duan family still does not know the situation of the integration of the world. That's why I say you who care about my world will take revenge. After experiencing the integration of the world, when people from different worlds meet again in the secret realm, they will say that they will help you kill my world. You will indeed be in a situation where another world merges for another world when the self of another world is already dead. In this case, the mandatory mission is equivalent to directly completing the danger of the player without experiencing the danger of killing himself. However, the downside is that you cannot get the reward for killing yourself. Is there any danger of being arrogant in the previous life? And the world and the world are constantly discovered. The self in another world is dead. I will even take revenge on myself in another world. I don't want to have any impact on myself in another world. Hey, my name is Furukawa. As he said this, I walked towards the tavern. Hu Shilong suddenly stopped me. Why? Brother's tavern was occupied. We can't get in. I paused and looked at Hu Shilong. Hu Shilong looked around and lowered his voice. There is limited space in the tavern. It can only accommodate about 100 people at the same time. The man who killed the 4th level boss before. Take up the tavern. Don't let others in. One person can occupy the tavern. I frowned slightly. Hu Shilong explained with an ugly expression. If he dares to monopolize the tavern alone, it will definitely be heavy. But he didn't take it all. It's just occupying the position inside. Just let black people in. If our skin is not dark enough, we won't let you enter. Not dark enough skin. Don't let in. Very arrogant, too. I said this without hesitation, while stepping into the tavern openly. What I said. Of course, there was a whistle sound from the bar that was heard from the tavern bar. Flying in an instant. A sharp hidden weapon. It's straight to my forehead. If this can't go over, I'm afraid I'm going to have blood splattered on the spot. But I am a warrior on the surface. In fact, it is a warrior with the attributes of the evil dragon. The initial 4-dimensional attribute interpretation is the first 10 episodes. Only a little free attribute point is obtained for each upgrade. And the evil dragon begins. The 4-dimensional attributes are basically as high as 10 points. The physique attributes are as high as 20 points. It's no exaggeration to say. Even if the hidden weapon really hits my forehead, with my 20 points physique, there will be no life danger. Not to mention my strong attributes and combat awareness. It allowed me to avoid this attack almost with my eyes closed. But in order to shock these unruly guys, I didn't dodge. I just raised my right hand slightly. Then he took the hidden weapon into his own hands, swinging towards the original path again. A pig-killing howl erupted in the tavern. I saw the bar. A black man covered his ears with bloodless face. Blood spread out from his fingers. And one of his ears that were cut off by the hidden weapon was so brightly distracted on the bar. Dripping blood. Shocking. At this moment, the whole tavern was left with only the man's screams. Everyone unconsciously abandons it, looking at me intently. Shocked. The atmosphere was instantly tense. And a hidden corner near the back door. Then he suddenly pushed aside the crowd and walked out of another tall figure. A black man with swordsman. He looked at the situation on the bar. Then he turned his eyes to me. The eyes are foggy. The voice is also low. Cold hidden threats. Boy. You are very arrogant. As he said that, he had an extra sword in his hand and was not angry. Maybe I'm still thinking about something. His sword did not swing at me immediately. Maybe I thought there was room for negotiation. However, I obviously don't like talking nonsense to people. A giant axe suddenly appeared in my hand. And my actions were much heavier than the black man's decisive giant axe. Flying over like a hidden weapon. There was a loud bang. The bar almost got smashed. The tavern was in chaos in an instant. The chaotic footsteps of screaming running. Someone still wants to continue attacking me while the chaos is in trouble. However, I easily took it all. The NPC guard in the tavern finally came forward to mediate. Only then did the situation stabilize. Husher's lobster's face was gone. The look at me followed the ghost-like brother. You let me see what it means to be really arrogant. I raised my eyebrows. I guarded the tavern that had come forward to mediate. Even a look of extra eyes has not changed. Instead, he whispered to the dozens of black men who were still in the tavern. Everyone. I don't like fighting and killing. What's more, we are all warriors' camps. Once severe internal friction is done. Win this secret realm. The possibility of the game will be greatly reduced. My eyes swept across the dark faces. The tone is sincere and solemn. So I hope everyone can unite. Like the previous thing that occupied a tavern. Don't happen again. Okay? I said okay? The tone of these two words is very gentle. However, all the warriors players in the tavern only feel creepy. They responded very well with their eyes, nose and heart. I'm right. We should unite in the past occupying the tavern. It's really wrong. Dior deserved it. I'm not surprised by this. After all, the killing game taught everyone a truth in the shortest time. The right to speak is always in the hands of the strong. If you can't beat others, you can only revive me. I am very satisfied with their dedication. In a few steps, he walked to the body of the black man. Take off 2-dimensional rings. Then he guarded the tavern. I'm sorry. After the guards nodded at me, he then dealt with the black man's corpse quickly. From beginning to end, I had no intention of punishing me as a troublemaker. Husher Long looked at this scene. He couldn't help but hold his thumbs up and call Nyo Ci. On the side, a thin black man suddenly came over and told me. This big guy. Your actions in the tavern. It's really not a wise move. The thin black man was not angry when he saw me. Then I continued to explain carefully. The Dior had killed the guards in this tavern before. I don't care about the murders in the pub at all. But if you're leaving the pub, he will be wanted by the guards of the Brave Village. The reason why Dior occupied the tavern before? It's not that I'm idle. But he can't get out at all. Not being able to get out means that you cannot upgrade. Big boss. You are really strong now. But when others level up, you may be in danger. And he was considerate of his heart. I looked at the thin black man. Then asked. May I have your name? Just call me Alvin. Lower your eyebrows and respectfully your eyes. I nodded. Also said. Since you know you can't upgrade, why do you want to curry favor with me? A hint of surprise flashed through Alvin's dark eyes. He looked around. After looking at it hesitantly approaching, I lowered my voice and said. I used to fight monsters in the Warrior Canyon to upgrade. Obtained a scout skill. He didn't say it clearly. But I understand. This guy probably saw through his reconnaissance skills that my warrior number was 1,801 from this point. He realized that my difficulty was not simple. Alvin is also a smart person. In fact, Husher Long is also quite smart. He didn't understand what the deep meaning was in Alvin's words. But after a little thought, you can guess. I'm certainly not simple. I don't care about the two of them's opinions on me. I briefly sorted out the two newly harvested dimensional rings and went up. Then he was in the direction where the black man had just appeared. That is, walking towards the hidden corner in the back door of the tavern. The light in this corner is extremely dim. The luxurious booth next to it covers a small dead corner of several square meters and bypasses the booth. As expected, I saw everyone's sight. Sitting there is a drunkard wearing black clothes. The smell of the drunkard is so scented. He leaned against the corner of the wall. Still snoring. I squatted down in front of him. He spoke skillfully. Come with a ticket to free heaven. The drunkard is filled with depressed spirit. I burped lazily. It seems like I haven't heard me at all. But in fact, he flipped his hand. There is a golden ticket. Floating in the empty space. Just as I was about to hand over a gold coin obtained from the black dimension. The drunkard on the ground suddenly raised his eyelids and looked at me deeply. Then suddenly, 100 gold coins were heard. What? I frowned fiercely. I remember this ticket only costs 1 gold coin. That's someone else. You will collect 100 gold coins. Love to buy or not. Still depressed and lazy. However, that tone was extremely arrogant. My face was extremely difficult to see. 100 gold coins are not something that warrior players can obtain at this stage. During the development of the warriors players. Basically, go to the Brave Canyon to fight monsters and upgrade. Experience in fighting monster coins and copper coins there. 100 silver coins are equal to 1 silver coins. 100 silver coins are equal to 1 gold coins. If there is a gold coin. By doing tasks, I can barely save up. But 100 gold coins are impossible at all. Unless I go and rob more than 1,000 warriors. Only then have the chance to get enough 100 gold coins. Can do that. Not only will it arouse public anger. It's a waste of time. My face is extremely hard to see. But I enter this evil dragon and warrior secret realm. In addition to gaining talent from the dragon's nest, another goal is to be free heaven. Let me give up. It's impossible to fight with the drunkard. That's even more impossible. Even in my previous life, I couldn't figure out the identity of this drunkard. I took a deep breath. I had to lower my voice and ask again. Can it be on credit? The drunkard didn't even raise his eyelids. Fighting straightforward. When I can mortgage your god of death to me. Just spend 200 gold coins to redeem it. The corners of my mouth twitched slightly. Waiting for me here. Why don't you grab 200 gold coins? I was scolding very much in my heart. But suddenly, I heard a cold and gloomy voice in my ear. If you want me to grab it, I can also satisfy you, and my mouth twitches again. I didn't dare to think randomly in my heart for a moment. The silent grip of the god of death. Taken out of the dimension. The drunkard took the 4 rings connected together. The singer was confused. Suddenly sighed with regret. Pity. I know what he is sorry for. There is no original power in this god of death's grip. So it is actually not a real artifact. The grip of death like this. Each parallel world has countless parallel worlds. There can be countless pieces of death's grips. But the Grim Reaper, which has the power of its origin. There is only one, which is why I dare to mortgage this one. I had a cold face. He pinched the golden ticket suspended in the air into his hand. Then there was no delay. Then he tore the tickets apart. The next second my figure disappeared directly. Welcome to Free Heaven. A temporary identity phone is being created for you. Please ask your temporary identity to determine a codename. I didn't hesitate at all. Then a codename Guchuanda was revealed. Then, the system mechanical sound rang again. Ding's identity Guchuanda is the asterisk. The asterisk 6 was created successfully. I wish you a happy game. After this series of processes, before my eyes, bustling streets filled with the sense of futuristic technology. There are no vehicles on the streets. But there are many pedestrians. This is the Free Heaven. Free Heaven? It's equivalent to a virtual world dying here. People don't really die. Instead, it will withdraw from the Free Heaven. The world can only re-enter after 24 hours of cooling. Certainly, the way to enter the Free Heaven is very limited. At least before the first world merger. All I can think of buying tickets from the Secret Realm merchant. The slaughtered me even after someone slaughtered me. But as long as you have the strength, making money is still very simple. Certainly, the premise is that you have the strength to be free. Strength is almost equal to money. You have the strength. Make a lot of money every minute. You're not making any money. Strength is simply hard to move forward. The streets here are very wide. In addition to various buildings full of technology, there are many people on the street who are venturing like vendors. He shouts to train. Requires 4-dimensional attributes to be more than 10 points. More than 80% of the strength is exerted. In addition to the sale of fate coins jumping off the building. If you are interested, come and lend a tribute. There are 2 usage limits. Just 200 words. Please help me with training. Please help the boss with the training at a high price. Ask for a trial tower. The price of the big guy who has passed the 7th floor is easy to discuss and discuss so many people who want to train the most. In fact, when most people get the attributes upgrade, it does not mean that the strength will also improve immediately. For example, some people have 10 strength attributes. There may only be 5 points that can be truly exerted. In order to exert one's own strength to the extreme, I will find a sparring training to train myself. Like before, I met a 7-star professional. When Luo Shu was red. In fact, there is not much difference in attributes between the two. At that time, my 4-dimensional attributes were only 3 points. After the 7-star profession Luo Shuhong was upgraded, obtained 7 free attributes. In addition to the fixed attributes of his profession. He has no strength. Property. It's not necessarily worse than me. But fighting. I still crush the other person. This is because I can exert my strength to the extreme. And Luo Shuhong can play 3 or 5 years old. Not bad. Nowadays, Blue Star players obviously have not realized such a problem. But the people in the heavens come from all the heavens and the worlds. It's not just the parallel world of my world. There are also players from higher planes here. They have a more sound system. The pursuit of strength is also more comprehensive. Generally, after the attribute is increased, they will find a sparring team. Make your own strength effectively improve. I also found a training partner in my previous life. Death is expensive. But the effect is indeed powerful. But I've tried it in this life. Even if it hits the upper limit of my current world. So do I. Can exert strength 100% in the world? With my strength. Find a job skill to practice. That can make a lot of money in a minute. But training this kind of work is like a tutor before the end of the world. You are either a student from a prestigious university. Or you can show evidence of your good high school grades. Otherwise, why do others recruit you when I am now just having strength? No credentials. So I didn't think about doing a training session for the time being. I didn't waste any time. walked straight toward the building called the arena. Just then suddenly heard a shout from behind. Why? Tanikawa. Wait for me. I was shocked. Free heaven. No one should know me. Turning around and looking. It was Erwin and Hu Shilong. I was stunned. How did you come in? Two articles smiled kindly. We also paid for the tickets. He said as he said. The sound went down unconsciously. My face is stiff. The sound is stiff. Asking for humiliation. How much did you buy tickets? Erwin swallowed his throat. Avoid sight. Didn't dare to answer. Hu Shilong smiled dry and high. The people who spent a gold coin each were so angry that they were so popular. I feel extremely unbalanced inside. I wish I could slap these two little bastards to death on the spot. I tried my best to suppress the imbalance in my heart. He said expressionlessly. What are you doing in? Waste gold coins? Hi. Isn't this a long experience when you come in? Hu Shilong smiled a little embarrassedly. As he said that, he knelt down and changed the subject. This place is so magical. We asked the drunkard before we came in. A little bit of freedom can be exchanged for incontinence coins. We just need to find a way to get a little more comfortable. That's a big profit. Find a way to get a little more comfortable. It's so beautiful to think about it. I didn't care about these two fucks anymore. Walk straight into the entrance of the arena. Two beauties said with a smile on the front desk. Welcome to the arena. Pay a little more comfortable. This gentle voice was instantly scared away. Aren't the two behind me? Do you still have to pay for the freedom to enter a building? Do other buildings also have to be paid? Hu Shilong's face turned slightly pale. The service attitude of the beauty front desk is professional. No contempt at all. Instead, I explained patiently. Yes. If you don't feel more comfortable. It is almost impossible to move in the free sky. After Hu Shilong's face was ugly, Alvin looked at each other. Both of them were looking at me. Of course I wasn't more comfortable either. But I looked calm. But the word angry that I am trying to sell anger is not uncommon in free heaven. All institutions in Zizaition must pay. At least a little bit of freedom before entering. And you are not more comfortable. It's no exaggeration to say. It's really hard to move forward. Newcomers without background want to survive freely. It is almost impossible to take steps by selling yourself. Get the first pot of gold. This is almost an unwritten rule formed by Zizaition for newcomers. This is a holy place that can make people stronger. But at the same time, the survival rules here are extremely cruel. Newcomers are either holding onto the streets with private individuals. The other party will take you to play. Or they are either holding their own and private fans with large institutions such as arenas. You basically have no human rights. I will be a dog for others all my life. Selling with large institutions. At least it can retain a certain degree of freedom to a large extent. Moreover, the probability of redeeming a body seller signed by large institutions is much higher than that of private body seller. Some of them are strong. Good luck will take at least 3 to 5 months. You can redeem yourself in 3 to 5 years. Certainly. There are also poor people who become slaves to large institutions. I've been stuck there working all my life. In my previous life, I had a passion for selling my body with the arena. Although it was exploited. But it did not affect my own life. And constantly fighting through the arena. My strength has also been improved. Overall, I made a profit. Certainly. If you don't get angry. If it's just an ordinary customer. I could have made more. But there is no way. Reality is so cruel. Even if everyone lives for a lifetime. I can't break the unspoken rules of freedom heaven. But with my current strength, I want to redeem it. It's really simple. Those two beauties heard from me that they were angry when they were selling themselves. The expressions are somewhat subtle. The two looked at each other. Among them, the gentle and elegant girl expressed her gentle voice in a gentle voice. This gentleman. You are from the low digit of the new access. Face it? Yes. The beauty explained in a low voice. The mortality rate of newly connected plane players is extremely high. We are in the arena to sign people like this. I'll ask the meeting to mention me. I'll just call the manager. Just like I am more familiar with my business. The two beauties were a little fierce at the front desk. I'm really from the lower plane I just connected to. I am like an old fry. After the two beauties were entangled in each other. Another beautiful lady with a more aggressive appearance contacted the manager. The manager is a middle-aged man in his 40s. Take a look at me a few times. So he took him to a reception room. This is a contract. Look at the manager handed over a document and explained it thoughtfully. A contract that can be listened freely is also powered by rules. Constrained. Neither party can breach the contract. I've made a contract simple. Less than content and matters. I have to play 20 games in the arena every month. The fixed appearance fee for each game is 2 free points. Secondly, if there are any customers who come to me to fight, I have 3 times a month to refuse opportunities. But I have no appearance fee when specified by the customer. But if the customer's defeated, I can get some freedom and subtlety. Besides, there are some extra benefits. For example, if you win 5 games in a row, you can get 5 free points rewards. Winning 10 consecutive games can get 10 free points rewards. It looks like this benefit is pretty good. But compared with real customers, it's very cold. After all, real customers win in the arena, some special gambling wins with 10 points of free skill rewards can earn more. Customers who win 5 consecutive victories will be rewarded with 50 points of free time. 10 consecutive victories are rewarded with 100 free points. It is also because of various reward settings. Many freelancers are willing to come to the arena to play games and make money. I'm angry with the signing of the arena. Still earning freedom. But there are much fewer customers. No way. The newcomer is in the free heaven. It's not human rights. The method of redeem is also written in the contract. I turned a page. The eyes suddenly became cold. I looked up at the manager. I remember that the normal body selling game only requires 10 consecutive victories to redeem yourself. Why do I ask the manager of 20 consecutive victories to have a golden light flashed in my eyes? Asked politely. I wonder where the little brother heard about the arena ring competition. The rule of redemption of 10 consecutive victories. I talked casually with a cold face. From the person who sells my free tickets. The manager's eyes flashed and looked at me became more respectful. He even lowered his head unconsciously. But the contract has not been given up. Instead, it explains that our arena makes contracts. Of course, our way is. With your strength. I guess I'll beat the ring. 10 consecutive victories are not too difficult. And if we still sign with you according to the regular contract. Didn't you sign and sell it on the same day? You can redeem yourself on the day you are angry. This will break the rules of the heaven of freedom. Break the rules. My face did not ease due to his explanation. I slowly stood up. He said coldly. That's the case. Mai was angry and refused to sign. He said it was Taiwan. Don't go through the scriptures. Hurry up and stop me first. Gentlemen. Don't leave now. Can we discuss any unexpected places? My steps stopped. The eyes were still cold. The manager is getting more and more respectful. This may provide you with 2 solutions. First, you also sign the contract according to the regular contract. The ring, 10 consecutive victories can terminate the contract and redeem yourself. But one must be added. You are not allowed to terminate the contract within 3 months. The second plan. It is still this contract that requires 20 consecutive victories in the arena to terminate the contract and redeem yourself. But as compensation, as long as you complete the 20 consecutive wins in the arena, we will be rewarded with 1,000 free points. Reward you 1,000 times. Click again. I just wanted to sneer after hearing this. The general customer competition arena completes the arena. A winning streak can get a little bit of it. With 20 consecutive victories, you can even win 10,000 points in self-dial prizes in Taiwan. In Taiwan, Poo wins 10 consecutive victories. 2 different concepts in common 10 consecutive victories. There is no requirement for the interval between games. It is only required that you do not fail once in 10 consecutive games. For example, how much can you finish a game? Even if you go to the next game in 3 to 5 years. There are different types of Taiwan wars. Just finished winning a game. There will be almost no stop. The next challenger will quickly come on stage. Such a wheel battle. The consumption of opponent class owners is very huge. Under normal circumstances, it is already very impressive to be able to win 3 consecutive games. That's the same as the 10-win matches. But you need to have the ability to easily kill. This is already very rare. The arena will secretly block the champion's 10 consecutive victories. Generally, the champion wins about 6 or 7 games in a row. When encountering opponents, they will adopt a procrastination strategy. After the physical strength is consumed a lot. Later, I wanted to continue to win 8 consecutive victories in a tired state. 9 consecutive victories are even more difficult. As for more than 10 games in the arena, that's not just a matter of strength. It also needs to be strong in the champion's physique. You must also have extremely exquisite control over the consumption of physical strength. Even in my previous life, I have never tried it. More than 10 consecutive victories. Not to mention the 20 consecutive victories in the ring. This is an impossible challenge at all. However, although I decided that 20 consecutive victories in the ring were impossible, but I didn't refuse directly. The second solution, I'll be reborn. It has been strong and smoothly according to the plan. But such strength is always in the comfort zone. If I can't go out of my comfort zone to challenge, impossible. Then how can it be so strong? So even if reason tells me, it's difficult to win 20 consecutive games in the ring. Nearly impossible. But after a moment of contemplation, I decided to complete this challenge. I must seize the tiny probability and work hard. Break through the limit. Only in this way, when facing a stronger self in the future, only then can you have more chances of winning. My eyes became firmer than ever before. But facing the manager, I didn't agree to the second plan directly. Instead, I chose the second option when I bargained. Only after completing 20 consecutive victories in the arena can you finish the review. But the arena compensation for me, I want to change it to let me predict 100 free points in advance. The manager's plan was shocked. You want me to interrupt him? Do you just need to answer whether I agree or disagree? The manager is also decisive. I immediately decided to change the contract. According to this version, my contract to win 20 consecutive games in the ring. In fact, you only need to add a supplementary clause that predicts 100 free points. After the contract is modified, Party A stamped the arena. I stamped my own stamped contract on Party B. When generated, a wisp of rule was integrated into my eyebrows. Neither I nor the arena can violate the contract in duplicate. The manager took one of them. I handed the other one and then handed me a token. This is your identity number and monthly tasks completed on the identity card in the arena. In addition, when a customer challenges you, there will also be prompts on the ID card. I'll accept it casually. By the way, I looked at my number. Internship AK658. At the same time, the 100 free points I predicted also withdrew my gaze in the identity card. I'm going to dominate again. Since the contract has taken effect. So please help me arrange a ring match. Duan Ji's pupils suddenly shrank as he heard this sentence. He is indeed not an ordinary manager. Good. After a while, he looked me up and down again. Finally handed out a business card. My name is Duan Ji. He is the president of Miaoqing Chamber of Commerce. I took the business card casually. It takes a glance into the component. I didn't say much either. He nodded and said, if I go out, I will come back before the ring game officially begins. It's inconvenient to leave as you say it. Duan Ji suddenly stopped shouting. My little brother, wait. Haven't asked for the name of the surname? I didn't take a pic. Somewhat unexpected. President Duan. Your rank will not be able to detect my information. It's true that the Duan Ji cannot be found. No concealment. He said solemnly. Little brother. The tickets you use are probably a bit special. It's really special. The tickets I use are 200 times more expensive than others. That dead alcoholic didn't just want to help me. Still cheating me on purpose. I know that ordinary people sign and sell with the arena. Being angry can't alarm Duan Ji. Such a character. In most people's contracts? Even going through the assessment. Not only do I have no academic assessment, Duan Ji's attitude towards me is really good. This is not like Zaition's attitude towards newcomers at all. And Duan Ji actually used the ring to win 20 consecutive games and asked me to win. I guess. The alcoholic tickets are really special to me. There might be a trace of information hidden in it. I'm favored by the boss. That's exactly the information. Influences Duan Ji's attitude. It also affects my contract standards. I lowered my eyes and thought for a moment. He made up a pseudonym casually. My name is Furukawa. Said Big. I left the living room. And shortly after I left, a young man suddenly appeared out of thin air in this living room. The man looked subtly at the position I had just sat down. Then he looked at Duan Ji. Whispered. Uncle Duan really thinks that kid can win a 20-game winning streak. Duan Ji shook his head. Smiling. Xiao Chen. You think about 20 consecutive victories too easily. Duan Zichen was stunned. Duan Shunning said that he could not complete the present. Of course he couldn't finish it. But struggling in the arena. It can be roughly divided into 3 to 5 months. Look. Very confident. It seems that I can see my future thoroughly. But Duan Zichen said a little worried. Uncle, you bind him to the arena like this. Can you tell me about Duanga? Smile again. Don't worry. After all, he comes from a lower plane. Even if the ghost guy noticed it, the ghost guy won't pay too much attention to him. I guess I won't stand up for him for a little bit of a small matter. Besides, our behavior is also based on the unspoken rules of Freedom Heaven. Even if the ghost wants to take care of it, no problem either. Duan Zichen has always admired Uncle Duan the most. He heard what he said. Then he let go and smiled. That's the case. Uncle Duan got me a VIP ticket for the ring competition. I want to see what kind of strength that kid has. Can the ghost guy pay attention to Duan Shiji's conversation? I don't know. When I came out of the arena, the two beauties at the front desk comforted them gently. It doesn't matter if you fail the assessment. Our signing standards from the arena are quite high. Gentlemen, you don't have to be discouraged. We will strive to improve our strength and come back next time. I didn't explain anything to both of them. Just said politely. Thank you for leaving the arena and walking down the street. The painting found Hu Shilong and Elvin. These two people were mocked by people on the street with embarrassment. The first plane comes from the sky and the earth are not strong. I really think that in my own world, the strong are coming to the free heaven. You can also be a strong man and want to be a waste of money. Do you know why tickets for Zaition are so cheap? Because most people come here to see the scenery. Nothing can be done. Just lower creatures like you? Since you still dare to dislike us, With your strength, someone is willing to do it. You are slaves. It's all your honor. TSK TSK. Still lacking social beatings. Do you still dare to dislike our young Master Chen for being so arrogant? Too bad to tell you. Today you rejected Mr. Chen's body-selling equipment. You never want to earn a point of freedom in your life. Even if you enter the free heaven in this life. I can only see the scenery. All kinds of ironic voices. All kinds of mocking eyes. Hu Shilong and Erwin were embarrassed. The eyes are full of shame and anger. But he couldn't even say a word of resistance. Second article is used to being discriminated against. He is quite willing to endure it. He quietly pulled off Hu Shilong's sleeve. Then he whispered. Otherwise, let's go back. Here I am just taking self-indulgent and wasting time. Hu Shilong knew what he said made sense. But they had already wasted a gold coin. For them, even a gold coin is quite precious. It's clear that it's easy here. You can exchange 10 gold coins at one point. But why can't they even make a little bit of freedom? This is really hard to let people go. He really couldn't bear to spend a gold coin. I really can't swallow this. So he gritted his teeth and said. Otherwise, our big boss Zuet Nikwan also went to the arena to try it out. Can you sell your energy? As soon as he finished speaking, a mouthful of phlegm spit at him with a spit. The young Chen laughed so arrogantly and rapidly just now. Arena to sell one's body. I thought it was pretty beautiful. Small garbage that needs them to climb up from low-level planes. If you can get into the arena. I, Chen, cut off my head and gave you what to kick as a ball today. Strangely, I like to cut my head off and play it as a ball. I hold the arena ID card in my hand. Walking over slowly. Then Chen Jingtian was on the letterhead. The moment I saw me. The eyes were also very disdainful. You are the waste bosses mentioned by these two wastes. This matter failed. He was halfway through his words. Suddenly I saw the ID card in my hand. That is the identity card of the arena. Chen Jingtian's pupils suddenly widened and changed his mouth very quickly. This is to cut my head and kick it as a ball. You can cut it. Said. He also deliberately stretched his head out. I suddenly recognized this person when I saw him. This guy seems to be Chen Jingtian, who was called the King of Mouth in his previous life. This guy is shameless. Often relying on freedom. There will be no death in the sky. Talk everywhere. Some newcomers don't understand the rules. After being irritated, he really attacked him in public. As a result, those who take action first will be punished by the awe of Zizai. After all, Zizai prohibits fighting. I gave Chen Jingtian a blank look. Be calm. Want to fulfill your promise. If you cut your head off, why not go to the arena? Okay. Arena is the arena. Respect every day very neatly. Fundus. Even trying to hide the ecstasy. The surrounding audience looked at me with a little contempt and blood. It seems like watching a clown who is ignorant of the world. Bound on this street. Chen Jingtian said that he was cutting his own head. But I really want to go to the arena. Whoever cuts his head may still be able to. And the customers who compete for the victory in the arena are prizes. I have to say. Although Chen Jingtian is shameless. He's a slutty. But it does have some brains. Many people are watching the fun. Then he followed us and others toward the arena. When Hu Shilong and Alvin were taken into the arena by me. You still have to hand in a little more comfortable way. I paid for them the fee. The two were flattered. They all vowed to find a way to repay. I waved to them. How to lower the sound channel repayment. I've already thought about it for you. Here are 98 points of freedom. You guys will take 49 o'clock. I started the Taiwan competition later. You will win 20 consecutive victories. Hu Shilong and he came out. It was so bad that it had no idea how to win against 20 consecutive wins. But he is still very obedient. Nodded one after another. The second article is still unabated. Isn't this bet just for one person? Why let us both together? Because of the odds in the arena. Just like we paid taxes before the end of the world. It is divided into stages. I thought about it and gave an example. For example, a simple victory or defeat. You can easily bet on Yao Yao 0 and my winning rate. This is the odds that may be calculated like this. The odds of betting 10 points are that one loss is greater than 10 points. The part less than 100 points. One compensation of 5 or more than 100. One pays 2. Alvin nodded thoughtfully. That is to say, the same amount of money. Two people can earn more by betting. Hu Shilong even combined the tax payment model before the end of the world. 1 to 3. This is equivalent to the same 1 million. If it's the income of two people, then you have to pay a large tax. But if it's the income of two people, the amount of tax payment will be significantly reduced. I took pictures of the rules of the competition between two people. You will know when you bet later. Remember, no matter what the people around you say, must follow what I said. Bet 20 consecutive victories. The two immediately swore. I nodded. Then he separated from the two of them in the direction of the backstage. The arena is very fast. But in order to attract audiences, the arena. I spent some time to make a publicity stunt for me. It is the newcomer in the internship field who challenged the 20 consecutive victories in the ring. Such a gimmick spread almost instantly throughout all the competitive rooms of the arena. Some big guys are used to all kinds of gimmicks. Insights for the internship competition. Not interested at all. Certainly. There are still many people attracted. They all rushed to the room of the ring competition. Chen Jingtian's group arrived almost the first one. Look at me in the middle of the ring. A group of people laughed at this boy. I really don't know, the world is high. Just signed for the arena. He actually dared to set up a ring. Wouldn't he really think that the arena is charity? He can sell himself that day. Let's redeem yourself again that day. I'm so laughing. Those newcomers who signed to the arena. So it's not time to fight the ring after 3 or 5 months of training. Then there is a level of pressure. Sanwo Ranran, who was fighting for victory, had the chance to win 10 consecutive victories in the arena. This kid is really waiting. Don't you think it's a bit strange? In the past, the champions of the arena were fighting for him with 10 consecutive victories. The advertisement says 20 consecutive victories. I frown today. It should be because the new guy has no name. So let's kneel down again. He is also a famous newcomer. If it weren't for the 20 consecutive wins in the advertisement, I'm afraid there is no audience at all. Over time, more and more audiences were attracted by 20 consecutive victories. The arena has set up bets according to the usual practice. Chen Jingtian and others were shocked when they saw it. This guy actually has a 20-game winning streak that will be 1,000 yuan per victory. This is probably the highest odds in the history of the arena. Etc. A little brother next to Chen Jingtian suddenly widened his eyes. He looked unbelievable. Chen Xiao. Look at this guy's odds for 10 consecutive wins are actually only 1 in 10. The odds are too low. Previous ring matches. Most of the odds for 10 consecutive wins are more than 100. This newly signed newcomer. His odds for 10 consecutive wins are actually only 10. What does this mean? This shows that the arena is very optimistic about this newcomer. This shows that the arena side believes that the probability of this newcomer winning 10 consecutive victories is much higher than the main competitions in previous ring games. Not only Chen Jingtian and others. Other viewers also noticed the odds abnormalities. Through the odds, they all guessed. My strength may not be simple. But some people think that. Deliberately lower the odds. It may also be a deliberate method of the arena. After all, many people have the habit of judging a person's strength through odds. If the arena is through the psychology of everyone, do you deliberately guide everyone to suppress it? Chen Jingtian. His younger brothers were a little confused. Then they all looked at Chen Jingtian. Chen Xiao. What if we don't bet? Chen Jingtian was thinking. Suddenly I saw the 2 people he had ridiculed before that were also suppressing him. Let me take a sneak peek with you. Soon after, I heard my younger brother shocked in his ear. Both of those country guys actually beat 20 consecutive victories. I'll win 20 consecutive victories. They're crazy. Not crazy. They are ignorant and fearless. Chen Jingtian's eyes were dark. After a moment of contemplation, suddenly asked again. Brother? See how much they are pressing? They both pressed 49 points to be at ease. Chen Jingtian instantly cursed his pupils. In theory, even if you sign a contract with the arena, that man has never played a game. It should be penniless. But I actually got 100 points of freedom. How do you get these 100 words at the dot? The arena advertises for me like this. Why is the arena setting my odds for 10 consecutive wins so low? Why? The more Chen Jingtian thought about it, the more chilled he felt. He suddenly looked at me sitting cross-legged on the ring and took a deep breath. He suddenly felt like he was on the verge of blood. Groaned at the little brothers. He made a bet. I want to beat him to win 10 consecutive victories. I'll go. Boss. Calm down. Chen Xiao. Don't be unwilling to think about it. 10 consecutive victories. That's not something newcomers can do. Chen Jingtian's eyes were red. Being fierce? Rest assured. I just press the cross. If you lose another point, you lose. If you win, you will die from becoming rich. The little brothers took a deep breath. Watching helplessly. Chen Jingtian is frightened. But none of them were as broken as Chen Jingtian. Soon. Over time. A gold medal host appeared on the ring and waved his hand. Between the 2 fingers. Then he picked up a talisman. A shameful voice. The talisman is dyed into an energy ball and rises to the sky. And the whole arena. It was soon shrouded under a protective cover. Someone in the audience was surprised. But it's just a competition in the internship field. It was actually chaired by Master Jibing himself. This newcomer is really unusual. I just don't know if it's not very strong. Still different backgrounds. Moved. That must be extraordinary strength. Powerful background. It's hard to say who can win the arena in the arena. There are many rich second generations in the plane I am in. It can clearly rely on the background. Just say what to prove yourself. Everyone really thinks they don't rely on background. Can also become a recipient. I am so respectful that I don't know the world is so strong. He actually has speculations about my identity. And when the host announces the start of the competition, no one was on the ring for a moment. Duan Ji and uncle and nephew Duan Zichen are also in a luxurious VIP box. Pay attention to my game. Just a game. At the beginning, a deceased entered the private room and went to brother Duan's ear. A few whispers. Chen Tingqing wrinkled and asked what was wrong. Duan Ji looked at the scenes of the gods. The look is faint. I smiled meaningfully. It seems that this guy is strong. But it's really a bit erratic. He actually dared to suppress his 20-game winning streak. He also looked at me on the screen. It turns out that the prediction of the 100 times is at the point to suppress it. Once you really complete 20 consecutive victories, he can not only redeem himself, can also retaliate instantly. Duan Ji shook his head. Laughing at him, he thought it was pretty. I'll leave my words here now. He can't win these 20 consecutive victories. At least I can't get it today. Duan Zichen also raised his lips and said goodness. I really won't take action. Both uncle and nephew looked very confident. By comparison, those who are in power. Then all his expressions were hesitant. He doesn't want to waste time. Then he raised his hand and pointed in Chen Jingtian's direction. He said provocatively. That sensation king over there. Didn't you say you wanted to give me a chance to cut your head? Why are my rings ready? But you dare not go. For a moment, many eyes looked at Chen Jingtian and were talking. It turned out to be him. Say this guy is talking. King? It's really not wronged him. I remember he likes to provoke new populations specifically. Hi. The title of king is really suitable. Come on, please come on. Don't be cowardly. Chen Jingtian listened to the audience's instigation and mocking voices. The corners of the mouth twitched slightly. He does like to talk. I'm really ready to come to the arena. Have a fight with Lin Xuan. After bringing the arena, an exception was found. Let him change his mind. Since he has it all. Lin Xuan won 10 consecutive victories. How could it be that I could go up to die for nothing? Fortunately, he was apart from talking. Another characteristic is that he is thick-skinned. Chen Jingtian faced the instigation of all the audience. Suddenly, he smiled at Lin Xuan on the ring. Oh. Isn't you just want to use my head as a ball? Said. He suddenly hugged his head with both hands. Then slowly twist your head. In full view of everyone. Since he really twisted his head. A headless body held his head in his hand. The expression on the head and facial expressions he held in his hand still maintained a hippie smile. Chen Jingtian's headless body threw his head towards the ring. The head pressed down with a hippie smile and said. Why? Big boss. Since you have this special hobby, I'll kick you with my head. Who has a special hobby for each one who is smiling? He is not polite at all. He kicked Chen Jingtian's head away with one kick. And that head flew back to Chen Jingtian's body in the air. He just caught his head. Then he put it on his head. Such a weird scene. Although the audience was very excited. But I wasn't surprised. After all, the world is so big. All kinds of wonders. Chen Jingtian obviously has some special talent to do so. No wonder he dares to say that he is playing his head as a ball. It turns out that it can be done. Some viewers commented. This is awesome. King of the words are happy. But at least it is Chen Jingtian who is trustworthy. After doing all this, it quickly faded out of everyone's sight. He even quietly found Hu Shilong and Erwin. The two apologized to them. Hu Shilong and Erwin twitched their lips and didn't pay much attention to him. And on the ring, finally someone started to attack the arena. Competition is divided into internships. Touch level field. Advanced field. Master field and title field. The internship scene is below level 10. Players who have not changed their jobs. And these intern players will be uniformly set as full attribute real points. Skills and talents are not available at the same time. Comparing with the competition between opponents is pure combat awareness and combat skills. Who is comparing? Can exert strength more thoroughly. In this case, in fact, it is difficult to form a unilateral crush. This is also an important reason for the difficulty of winning streaks in the ring. At the same time, both sides of the battle can use the standard weapons provided by the arena. The competitive weapon used by Lin Xuan is a pair of two-handed swords. The attack power of the two-handed sword. Although it is not as good as a drastic move. But the advantage is flexibility and lightness. It is one of the most suitable weapons for the champion. The first one to go on stage was the moment when a strong man with an axe rushed onto the stage. He actually took off the giant axe in his hand. Throw it towards Lin Xuan. This kind of playing is very aggressive. But the benefits are also obvious. Any Lin Xuan's nerve reaction is the same as that of the body's speed. It may be swung by a giant axe. As long as it is your turn. Even if you are not defeated on the spot. The combat power will also be damaged. The champion who is in the ring will be extremely injured. Even if it's a little bit of injury. It will also affect combat effectiveness and endurance. All the audience held their breath and focused. Don't dare to blink. There is actually no time to blink. Everything happened too quickly. Many viewers of low-level levels did not even see Lin Xuan's movements clearly. Then he saw that he had appeared behind the strong man. The one-handed sword was on the strong man's neck. Stroke gently. The strong man's body turned into nothingness. He is dead. The air in the arena was instantly killed and there was a moment of strange and quietness. Then there was a huge discussion. This newcomer is really strong. His real speed attribute probably exceeded 10 o'clock long ago. Not just speed. And nerve sensitivity. Couldn't this guy have increased his soul level? Not so? Who will improve his soul during the internship stage? It should be just a high nerve sensitivity. The audience meeting was divided on Chuanchuan's real strength. In the VIP box, Duan Ji and Duan Zichen were also talking about Duan Zichen and were a little surprised. Uncle Duan thinks what are the attributes of this kid in the real world? Duan Ji's eyes narrowed slightly. After dragging his chin and thinking for a while, he spoke slowly. I should be afraid that it has exceeded 10 o'clock. How could it be that he didn't come from the low digit that had just been connected? It should be difficult for trainees in low-level planes to obtain attribute points. I shook my head and chuckled at why he thought more than 10 points. You forgot. Even in the lower plane, Duan Zichen, who is also likely to appear in the 9-star profession, was stunned for a moment. You mean he is a profession of the 9 stars of destiny? He murmured again as he said. This is the only way to explain it. It's okay. Our internship does not allow the use of talents and skills. Otherwise, with his 9-star professional status, it will only be larger. Smile. Didn't fight again. Instead, he quietly ordered people to continue to attack on the stage without stopping. In just 3 minutes, Ling Chuan, who was tired of guarding, defeated 5 more attackers. On average, there is no more than 20 seconds to kill each battle. All are instant kills. By this time, the audience in the audience finally realized that. It turned out to be 10 consecutive victories. Low odds. It's not the arena's intentional guidance. But this guy is really strong. Someone took a breath. Unbelievable Nan Nan. Could this guy really win 20 consecutive games? The person who heard it next to him immediately retorted. It's impossible to be stronger. There will inevitably be consumption during the battle. The arena will definitely deliberately arrange some strong opponents for him to interrupt his winning streak. Even if it cannot be interrupted, it will increase his consumption. Let's wait and see. His subsequent battles could not be as easy as the first 6 games. Sure enough. In the VIP box, Duan's uncle and nephew watched Lin Chuan win 6 consecutive victories in 3 minutes. Both of them had their faces changed. There is even a confident and powerful smile on the broken grid. He put a jade to his lips. He calmly ordered to the 7th game. Let Qingliao fight the tug-of-war. Try to delay the battle time to more than 10 minutes. Zhou Cheng frowned. Can the Qingliao only delay him for 10 minutes? Duan Ji took a sip of hot tea. Smiling leisurely. Be calm. 10 minutes are enough. If Lin Chuan's goal is to win 10 consecutive games, then in the 7th game, I was dragged for only 10 minutes. It's really nothing. But his goal is 20 consecutive victories. The 7th game was dragged for 10 minutes. This disadvantage will only be like a snowball. Strictly drag him down. The uncle and nephew's eyes quickly turned to the screen. The audience member instantly exclaimed as a light-handed young man wearing a green-faced and fanged mask came on the court. The 7th game was indeed a Qingjie arena. Still as cruel as ever. Qingliao seems to be able to 100% play its 100% speed. And he is best at fighting. Nerve. The reaction is also quite keen. This 7th game may be a tug-of-war. You guess how long it will take for this kid to defeat Qingliao? It will take at least half an hour. It really takes half an hour to beat it. He probably stopped winning 10 consecutive victories. 10 consecutive victories are already very good. All right. This kid wants to break through 10 consecutive victories. You have to defeat Qingliao in at least 10 minutes. Then Qingliao is not on the vegetarian arena. Qingliao wearing a green-faced and fang mask. The weapon he used was a silver-white dagger. After playing, he exerted force almost instantly. The dagger is standing in front of you. He rushed towards Lin Chuan. Such a thrilling moment. Lin Chuan stood there without moving at all. Have you been seen through? The Qingliao was secretly surprised and fought. It's like fighting guerrilla warfare. Every attack is half true and half false. It is difficult to distinguish between the virtual and the real. The Qingliao offensive was very fierce on the surface. But the first strike is just a test. There was no real close to Lin Chuan at all. He surrounded Lin Chuan. Tempting attack. However, every attack was lost. Lin Chuan stood there and almost moved. If this is a separate 2-player battle, there is no doubt that Cheng and Liao will lose. But this is a ring battle. As an attacker, Qingliao has no worries. He can do his best at all costs. But Lin Chuan must reserve for the subsequent battle. Once or twice. 3 times. 3 attacks from the Qingliu. All are false tests. But these 3 tests failed to force Lin Chuan to take action. The 4th time, the Qingliu circled around Lin Chuan several times. Finally, he attacked on his left. This time, Lin Chuan touched him. Lift your left finger slightly. Qingliu retreated quickly. The sound of the soles of the feet rubbing against the ground can even be clearly heard on the ring. Qingliu breathed a sigh of relief in his heart. He was not attacked. Then, he danced quickly again, revolving around Lin Chuan again. The 5th attack started from the left back of Lin Chuan. That's a pretty tricky angle. Lin Chuan stood there. The steps have never moved. But then he suddenly moved. Wave your left hand back. His 2-handed sword swished. Cut the arm of Qingliu severely. Qingliu's face was slightly pale. But the reaction is still timely. He quickly retreated. However, this time, Lin Chuan, who had been standing still, it seems to be able to predict his movements. He waved his right hand again. Lang Rui's sword blade pierced straight towards Qingliu's pupils in the direction of Qingliu's heart. Glimpsed wide in an instant. Raise your hand to block the edge. Trying to back off. However, he raised his right hand. It could not block Lin Chuan's attack at all. The sharp blade pierced straight into his heart and made a fatal blow. Qingliu instantly turned into nothingness. This battle seems to have not even arrived for 3 minutes. Yes, strong. This Liao is not bad at all. He didn't block the blow and died. The champion's power attributes may be able to exert all 10 points. Too strong. It's okay if you have a strong speed. It's also crushing in strength. Isn't this just a matter of speed and strength? The key is how this guy sees through the trends of Qingliu. Has he studied the body techniques of Qingliu before? Otherwise, how can we achieve such accurate predictions? Isn't he a newcomer? How to study Qingliu in advance? It depends on combat awareness. Then this guy's fighting consciousness is too strong. It's simply speed crush. Strength. The crushing combat awareness is also so strong. This newcomer's 10-game winning streak is probably stable. The audience burst into heated discussions. Chen Jingtian's eyes burst into ecstasy. Hu Shilong and Erwan looked confused. Confused. They were like Mr. Liu entering the Grand View Garden. Shocked and amazed, but also a little unaware of it. The VIP burst box and Duan Zichen's faces are a bit subtle. The hand that broke the plaque almost crushed the teacup. The air in the entire box showed a strange quietness. Duan Ji stared at Lin Chuan on the screen quietly for a while. Suddenly I took out the jade token again. In a deep voice. Old Li. Do you still have Chito's contact information? Contact him for help. Come and play a game. He will give it his conditions. Let him be as soon as possible, the faster he is. After the communication was finished in a few sentences, Duan Ji's eyes were reset on Lin Chuan on the screen. And on the ring. Lin Chuan's 8th game, 9th game. It also ended quickly in just 3 minutes. The 2 attackers took extreme defense. Even if he took the initiative to approach Lin Chuan, he didn't dare to just defend himself. However, under Lin Chuan's active and fierce attack, both of them were powerless. Quickly be instantly. Almost all the audiences in the audience were numb. By this time, finally someone revealed a profession who speculated on destiny. This guy must be a destiny profession in reality. That's right. Maybe he is a professional with 7 stars or more. He's so unfair. The game between destiny professionals in the intercourse is like cheating. Damn it. I'd known I'd beat 10 consecutive victories. Odds are 100. Chen Jingtian was already ecstatic. And his younger brothers all ruined their intestines. I just regret that I did not follow the boss to consolidate the winning streak. However, they didn't have time to regret for too long. When the 10th attacker comes to power, the audience burst out again. Crazy discussion. I am 1,000 years old. I'll go to the boss of 1,000 years. Didn't it be open half a year ago? Have you terminated the contract with the arena after 10 consecutive victories in the ring? Now he is back to help the arena. It wasn't when I heard that before Chito's, I won 10 consecutive games. I'm already preparing to change my job. Half a year has passed. Has he not changed his job yet? Hey. I only have the gossip. Last year, the 8-star professional scroll was sold at a sky-high price. It was photographed by Chito's. I'll go. Where did he get the money to shoot the 8-star scroll? According to rumors, I heard that he was attracted by a family defended by origin. It was so terrifying to be a son-in-law who was a young lady who was a son-in-law 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 who was a. It seems that Qiansui is very ambitious. The scrolls I shot last year have not been transferred this year. This is the SN evaluation of the job transfer task. With the strength of 1,000 years. Even if you haven't changed your job yet. It's also good for ordinary professionals. So what if the person on the ring is not an ordinary professional? That guy has worked 9 consecutive games. Even if every battle is decided quickly, there will be some physical strength and energy consumption. At this time, we met Qianxing. Whoever wins and loses? Not yet known. Baptism of the audience. Everyone was worried about Lin Chuan. I don't know if he can win 10 consecutive victories. Even Chen Jingtian, who was originally complacent. After seeing Chatos on the field, his face became embarrassed. He couldn't even help but curse. This is the arena of dog days. They definitely invited Chatos to come. The intentional cat is to deliberately prevent people from winning 10 consecutive victories. Hu Shilong and Erwin are still confused. They don't know Chatos. Don't know the 8-star scroll. Don't know that Ben Yuan defended his title. They only know that Lin Chuan's goal seems to be 20 consecutive victories. So should this game be won as smoothly as before? Duan Ji and Duan Zichen have a higher vision in the private room. The two almost concluded that Lin Chuan would definitely win Qiansui. At the same time, we must win Qianxing. He will definitely pay the price. And his battle after 10 consecutive victories. It will inevitably become more and more difficult because of the consumption of the battle against Qiansui. Neither of them had a conversation. Just staring at the screen without blinking. I didn't dare to blink. And they also keenly sensed that. Lin Chuan's attitude towards Qiansui finally changed. The two finally saw a trace of the illegitimate person facing his real opponent in his face. Qiansui is a tough facial features. A serious young man. His weapon is like Qingliu. However, the dagger is dark black. After he came to power, he didn't even launch an attack on Lin Chuan directly. Instead, he clasped his fist slightly. I've played the ring, too. Knowing the difficulty of hunters. But only competitive offends in the arena. Just finished speaking. His figure disappeared in place so quickly. The audience was shocked. 1,000 years old. It's better than half a year ago. No hand. He is now fighting the terrifying people. Finally, after taking the lead, he won 10 consecutive victories. No wonder he can come to his son-in-law. We really envious of Lin Chuan's expression on the stage was very serious. I met Qiansui in my previous life. This person's job is the 8-star professional Yoming's name assassin. I heard that his career plan for changing jobs is very clear. Not only is it full speed good, he finally had too few strike speeds. Property. Fruit sins. He also honed his training in the arena every year. His skills are also very powerful. However, Lin Chuan has an advantage in facing Qiansui. He fought with Qiansui in his previous life. And he won. There will inevitably be victory in this life. And what he has to do is minimize consumption. Assassin who works as a dagger. Qiansui and Xingrao's attack methods are somewhat similar. But it's not completely similar. Thousands of years are even more cruel. In his attacks, almost all of them are exchanged for injuries. Lin Chuan will win 10 more games in a row. Naturally, it is impossible to exchange injuries with him for injuries. This led to a smile on his offense and defense, which made him look a little timid. 3 minutes have passed. Qiansui's attack is still crazy. And Lin Chuan was dodging and defending almost the whole time. Every attempted attack will have to be terminated because of fear of injury. This is the first time in his 10 battles, which lasted more than 3 minutes. And 3 minutes later, I still took the 1,000-year-old. There is nothing to do with this extreme and crazy attack. Baptism of the audience. Everyone watched with relish. Chen Jingtian, who defeated Lin Chuan for 10 consecutive victories, was sweating for him. And in the VIP box, Duan Ji finally showed a gratified smile on his face. He took a sip of tea again. A leisurely look on his face. Admiration. Which position does this high-ranking official Tsuiming have no shovel? Taste good. Duan Zichen also imitated Uncle Duan. Take a sip of tea. How does it taste? Not to mention it. But maybe it's a happy mood. He also agreed that it was really good. The pronunciation of this typo is trembling slightly. His hand holding the teacup suddenly shook. The slightly hot tastes are flashing across the back of the hand. Duan Ji frowned. But when I heard the joke Chen, I was shocked and looked at Chen Qiansui. What did he lose? The stubble in Duan Ji's hand also splashed out bit by bit. But he obviously didn't care. His eyes were staring at the screen. However, at this time, only Lin Chuan was left on the screen. He was defeated. How could it be so fast? Replay for me. Soon. The screen is backwards. Play the scene of Lin Chuan defeating Qiansui. Qiansui's attack method is still familiar and crazy to exchange injuries for injuries. Lin Chuan in the picture finally couldn't help it. His eyes were fierce. It seems that I finally decided to take the price of injury. End the battle quickly. He didn't dodge anymore. A stance of confrontation with Chatos. The attack is equally fierce and crazy. But when Lin Dao touched each other with one sword and one dagger, he suddenly retreated again. At that time, Chatos didn't plan to give him a chance to dodge again. He pursued Lin Chuan as he took advantage of the victory. But suddenly the sword thrown out of Lin Chuan's hand was disrupted. Lin Chuan actually threw the sword with both hands towards Qiansui. This is a very bold way of playing. Without the sword with both hands, his attack power is bound to be much worse than before. However, what everyone didn't expect was Ling Chuan's combat power, which threw out the two-handed sword, not only did it not decrease, rapidly improved. Ling Chuan, who no longer holds the sword, has a full fighting technique of shooting. When Kaitosito flew towards him, Ling Chuan's body is extremely fast. After pinching Qiansui's wrist, he threw a tip into his thigh. One step to the head of Qiansui. The scene broke bloody and burst. Uncle Shi looked straight at the screen. There was a word in my mind. Ling Chuan, who uses two-handed swords on the hidden table, is not as good as Ling Chuan, who fights with bare hands. After freeing your hands, his combat power soared again. The whole audience was silent at this moment. After the silence, there was even more fanatical discussion. I'm going to have some strong fighting skills. This guy deliberately hid his strength. Too strong. I feel like he could tear Qiansui apart with bare hands just now. Te Niao's Qiansui was defeated like this. I was hit by a headshot after a fall over my shoulder. This is too fucking dreamy. How come I have the illusion of being a superior person? Is Qiansui too weak? The audience was even a little unacceptable to Ling Chuan's victory. And in a VIP box, a pretty woman stared at Ling Chuan calmly. The middle-aged man beside him said in a deep voice. Although the son-in-law was defeated, but this champion one was not as easy as it seemed. Finally, the shoulders are weak. Then, she has consumed a lot of effort. At that moment, I felt his breath was a little unstable. The woman shook her head and sighed softly. Even Yan Qiansui. Did he just take some energy? What is this person's background? The middle-aged man replied with his hands down. It is a newcomer from the newly connected low-level plane. The woman looked a little dazed and terrible. This newcomer is not simple. The middle-aged man asked in a low voice. Do you need to contact and win over? The woman shakes her head. I'm afraid it's difficult for such people to come into contact with. The face of Duan's uncle and nephew was broken in the box. From the extreme embarrassment when watching the combat replay. Soon, calm returned to another level. Obviously. He also noticed the moment Ling Chuan defeated Qiansui. It seems to be an understatement. In fact, he consumed more than the sum of the first 9 games. The broken grid immediately held the jade plaque. He said angrily. What are you doing while standing there? Keep arranging people on the ring now. Don't give him any chance to breathe in the next battle. And as Ling Chuan easily completed 10 consecutive victories, more and more viewers noticed that. This arena battle in the internship field. More and more VIP boxes are turning the screen to the ring where Ling Chuan is located. And on the ring, Ling Chuan only breathed for dozens of seconds. Just picked up the sword with both hands from the ground. The 11th attacker came to power. The first 10 attackers are for regular visitors in the arena. Almost all old faces. When everybody comes on stage, there are always audiences in the audience who can talk about the situation of the trialists. However, starting from the 11th, the audience in the audience looked confused. Who is this person? Not a regular visitor in the arena. A savage who has never played a competitive match at all. Such people also come to deliver vegetables. Isn't this a 20-game winning streak for free? Wrong. I seem to have seen that person somewhere and somewhere else. I'll go. Could it be that he is the boss of the trial tower? Arena matches. The audience can directly see the entire process of the fight. Some familiar faces that often mix arenas are also easily recorded. But you can't see the process of breaking through the tower. Therefore, many of the big guys who fight the trial tower have their names left on the trial tower record list. Their names are little known. Such big guys are usually very low-key. Someone may not recognize him when he encounters him on the road. It is also because of this kind of respect brought by the great masters of the training grounds that are far away. After all, no matter how powerful you are in the arena, others also know that you are making money through this. The big guys in the arena will naturally feel inferior. So some families with good backgrounds. Actually, I am not happy to show up in the arena to play games. Even if he is indeed very profitable. It's like acting in the entertainment industry. I look down on those who do variety shows. A variety show. I don't like live streaming goods. I think it's just a loss for money. And similar chains of contempt almost permeates all walks of life. For example, the natural contempt for overcoming adversity. What I think is a poor, greedy fear of death. For example, the law of freedom. Those who break into the affairs and refine the tower naturally despise those who fight the arena. I feel that they are full of bronze and show off their positions and are not worthy of being big bosses. When the 11th strategy player was revealed in the audience, it is likely that he was a tower master. The discussion in the audience suddenly became a little subtle. Or maybe a disaster. This is funny. Aren't there people who are in the world refining tower very noble? Why did you suddenly show up? Playing the arena? What is in this world that money cannot solve? If so, that is, there is not enough money in the arena. This time I've invested a lot of money. I'm afraid that the average price is really not available. Those noble bosses who are above the top. The audience's tone is somewhat sarcastic. After all, they also belong to the bottom of the social class of the mixed arena. Running around for money every day. For those who do not live in the sufferings of the world. Although the big guys who always say they are not interested in money admire them. But it will more or less develop a kind of hatred for the rich. It was like seeing the boss descending to earth. Naturally, my mood is a little sour. And it turns out that the big guys of the mixed world refining tower. Although his fame is not as good as the big guys who show up in the arena. But in terms of strength, everyone should not be underestimated. The 11th attacker persisted in the ring for 5 minutes before being shot in the 12th place. The attacker persisted for 7 minutes and ranked 13th. Persisted for 6 minutes. 14th place. Persisted for 9 minutes. The battle of the 15th position lasted 11 or 2 minutes. By this time, Lin Chuan has maintained high-intensity combat for nearly an hour. Don't talk about the big guys in the VIP box. The audience is the ordinary audience in the audience. It can also be seen. The battle in Lin Chuan is already a bit difficult. After all, it has been a long-term high-intensity battle for nearly an hour. For the champions of the internship, the consumption is too great. The VIP box where Duan's uncle and nephew were always maintained in a strange silence. Until Duan Zichen suddenly spoke. Uncle is almost enough. Let me end his winning streak. I just happened to think I didn't know him anymore. His expression was calm. It also reveals a hint of solemnity as if it were a match for the opponent. Duan Zhemo suddenly looked at Lin Chuan on the screen. Some of them were reluctant to act so easy that they won 15 consecutive games. This kid has also been in the limelight. Duan Zichen followed his gaze. I also looked at Lin Chuan on the screen for a long time. He let out a heavy sigh. Be honest. If both sides win. A fair competition without worries. I'm afraid it's not his opponent. GE patted his shoulder. Consoling. Xiao Chen. Don't think too much. The road to the strong is long. The internship stage is just the shortest preparation stage. Uncle Duan, I have seen many people rushing in time. It does not mean that there are many variables in life forever. What's more, he is still in the low position of new access. That bad environment. You have segments after you. Even if it's not his opponent now. Your future is still a long way. Maybe 3 years later. You see your path to the strong again. Thrilling. And this person who was stronger than you. Maybe it's gone. Duan Zichen was born in a higher and stronger plane. The vision is naturally good. Of course he understands what Uncle Duan means. The world. The waves wash away the sand. I don't know how many wonderful people have appeared among them. But how many people have truly become the most powerful people? As Uncle Duan said. There are too many variables in life. How amazing I encountered today. It's just a scenery that will eventually fade away. And his eyes should always move forward. Zichen held power to Uncle Duan, whom he respected the most, and stopped talking. He appeared on the ring in a blink of an eye. The 16th attacker. When he appeared in the ring, it did not cause much sensation in the audience. After all, the audience basically didn't know each other. I just thought that another one was the master of the training tower. However, many people in the VIP box recognized him. Duan's young master. He actually got out in person. Attack the joke minister. I heard he is a professional. He can still participate in the internship competition. So he is also a destiny profession. Good guy. This seems to be the first time that Duan Zichen fought in public. Hurry up and notify Xiaobei, who is idle at home, come and take a look. Maybe I can learn something. For a moment, another large number of young spectators flocked to the VIP box in the arena. These young juniors don't know what's going on in the arena. However, seeing the jokes on the screen, Chen all looked like he had seen a ghost. What kind of genius in Duan's family? He came to play the competitive Duan family in person. This is going to go bankrupt. Or what? But soon. They were told by their elders. The champion who defended the championship this time is not simple. In what's not simple? The young juniors looked at Lin Chuan. It is still scrutinized by scrutiny. After all, the family background is there. For many of them, the so-called boss in the arena is not worthy of being called a boss at all. So what about those thugs who are clearly grouped to make money in order to make money? So what if you win 20 consecutive games? A truly capable person. Or conquer the secret realm. Or I went to the mixed arena to go to the city to rush to the city and go to the mixed arena to put it bluntly, it is poor but has no background. Some playboys who are not very strong on weekdays. Even a private game was opened in their dandy group. How long does it take for Mr. Duan to hit the poor man from the low-level plane? He is the genius of the Duan family on the surface. If you can't win the battle in half an hour, I guess the entire Duan family has no shame to see anyone. I'll press 100 words. Click another joke. The battle ends in 10 minutes. Talk chat. The group is chatting enthusiastically. But suddenly, a hot chat penny seemed to be cut off from the internet cable for a moment. Everyone was quiet and didn't speak. And in each box, whether it is an elder or a junior, all looked at the screen in amazement. After a long time, there was finally someone in the Playboy chat group. I'll go for a joke. I took the money and deliberately played a counterfeit game. Please, do you understand the rules of the arena? They all signed contracts. There are rules to restrict those who do not allow counterfeit games. So Duan Zichen really lost. Just lost. It's funny, like a mom dream. Duan's obvious genius. How come I look more fuckingly than me? I'm a genius in the past. Isn't it just the awakened 7-star destiny profession? My dad has said that. That champion is also a destiny profession. And it is probably still 9 stars. I'll have something to do with this champion. The loss of the joke is not unfair. The vision of the Playboys. Even the ordinary audience in the audience are inferior to that. And in those many VIP boxes, there are also young geniuses who come to watch the game at the invitation of their elders. The middle-aged man in the main seat of one of the private rooms was born with a slightly fascinated look and a mysterious look. How about it? Have you seen something? Next to the man was a young man in white dress dressed in an ancient costume swordsman. This young man looks a bit serious, he said with a stern look. This champion is very strong. You say that the middle-aged man gave him a blank look. What I asked was to see how strong he was. How did you defeat Duan Zichen? The boy held a sword that never left his body. After a moment of contemplation, accurately analyzed the rules of the arena. The battles in the sword practice field cannot use talents and skills. But the attack that just defeated Duan Zichen. But it has a skill effect. Yes. The key to Lingchuan's defeat of Duan Zichen is that his attack has a 3-second stun effect. If in reality, he has such an effect, it is definitely not surprising. The skills can be blocked in the arena. He still achieved the skill effect without relying on his skills. This can only show that his proficiency and comprehension of skills have reached a superb level. But he was in the internship. This means that the level does not exceed 10. Such a young man, but he has a 10-year mastery of the use of skills. This only means that. Or he has a very high matching degree with his skills. Or he has a strong understanding. It would be fine if the former is. If the latter is terrible. The boy's voice has always been quiet. However, describes Lingchuan. There was a hint of surprise and shock in his tone. The middle-aged man beside him smiled with satisfaction. If you are wrong, you will be reluctant to come to the arena to play a few games. It's actually this arena. The training effect for novices is no worse than the training tower. The boy thoughtful. He nodded in a daze soon. Really? The combat talents and skills here are blocked. On the contrary, the most primitive middle-aged man who can inspire people will nod. Just like this champion. Even if it is blocked. Talents and skills. But it can still produce skill effects. Su Wenjian. You might as well ask yourself if you can do this? The boy stood with his sword. Fought for a long time. Every word is solemn. I can't do it. He did that. But I can beat him. The extra calm tone has no trace of self-created emotions. It seems like a simple fact to be stated. The middle-aged man smiled slightly. Nodded in approval. Really? But do you want to end up playing with that guy? Su Wenjian did not answer immediately. His eyes were calmly looking at the screen. It is obviously a pride of heaven who stands higher and stronger. He looked at Lingchuan. But there is no contempt of those stubborn people. Instead, it pays enough attention and respect. Stay silent for a long time. He finally looked at Lingchuan's words on the screen with a fighting spirit. If you are fighting such a strong man, this arena. It's not impossible to beat a middle-aged man and smile slightly. Obviously. He was very satisfied with the boy's attitude. Have the strength to crush and be beaten by young people. But never consider yourself noble. Instead, respect every powerful opponent. Such a boy deserves to be a strong man. And he wanted to fight middle-aged men. Of course he will be beaten to the end. After the jokes fail. He was so busy with the next quota of guides. He contacted many prides of heaven in the original world. However, those geniuses simply disdain to participate in the arena's competition. Especially I heard that my opponent is a country bumpkin from a low-level plane. Manner. More contemptuous. He even questioned Duan Zichen's strength. Duan Ge was so angry that he gritted his teeth. Just when he was one of the two big guys. Suddenly I received a message in the jade tablet, a line of fields, looking at me. Hush, Sister Su. He is going to play. And on the ring. After Lingchuan defeated Duan Zichen. The battle is getting tired. Tired. Failure. But he still struggled to defeat the 1,789th guards, the 20th guard. That is the last one. Once taken. You will win that 20 consecutive wins. But once it fails. But the consequences are not something he can bear. First. After dying in the ring. He will return to the secret realm. I can't log into Zizaition anymore for 24 hours. In this way. His journey to heaven will be rewarded without any results this time. Not only that. Dia's grip of death that the drunkard gave to the drunk can no longer be redeemed. Moreover, he predicted from the arena that he would lose all his money by defeating him for 20 consecutive wins at the point. So this battle. He was a desperate attempt. Only win but not lose. Before doing all this, Lin Chuan has had some conspiracy in his heart. He knew that many geniuses in the higher plane were arrogant. I look down on the arena at all. This kind of place that makes money by fighting. So the opponent he has to face is likely not to be outrageously strong. In his expectation, the strongest opponent that can be met is Duan Zichen. But he had dealt with Duan Zichen in his previous life. I know his fighting path very well. So, the battle with Duan Zichen in the 16th was particularly relaxed. After winning the movie, Lin Chuan thought his 20-game winning streak had been stable. Until the 20th game. When he saw the sword and white clothes of the opposite sex, the boy appeared in the ring. Since Lin Chuan was reborn, always calm and composed. The state of unchanging faces before the collapse of Mount Tai. A rift finally appeared. His face was extremely difficult to see. I couldn't even help but swear on the spot. Chao asked the sword and did not start the battle immediately. He even stood at the other end of the ring, nearly 20 meters away from Lin Chuan, holding his sword and walking. Then I was a little surprised. You know my audience ceremony. Still no one knows Su Wenjian. However, in the VIP box, one by one, the audience from the higher plane saw Su Wenjian appearing on the ring. He was so shocked that he was stunned. Whether it is a playboy or a genius in the younger generation. Seeing the inquiry sword on stage. That expression was even more exaggerated than seeing Su Zichen being instantly. Some even rubbed their eyes. Just be sure that you have read it wrong for many years. All of them are like seeing ghosts in the older generation. I can't believe Duan at all. Although low-key hides strength. But if you have the ability to invite Su Wenjian, could it be that someone pretended to be a fake? You pretended to be an inquiry sword. Show me that I don't want to live anymore. But this is too unscientific. Everyone felt incredible about Su Wenjian's appearance. Only one person revealed the truth. This guy probably isn't Brother Duan, please. But before he wanted to compete with the champion. Even if Lin Chuan showed his strength to win in a row in the second generation. Many big men in the higher plane looked at him with a look of a kind of comparison between higher people and lower people. But at this moment, just because of Su Wenjian's audience, even the eyes of seeing him changed. After all, this is a man who can make Su Wenjian interested in fighting. Even if he was instantly, it's enough to blow for a lifetime. Compared to the shock of the audience in the VIP box, Lin Chuan was almost desperate inside. Su Wenjian knew that this big guy was born with SSS and talent. Jianqin asked him to use sword weapons. The power of sword skills has increased by many times. Add to the 9-star destiny profession. Beyond the understanding and resilience of ordinary people. An excellent heart. Even if this guy is in the origin, it's not that kind of place where you crouch and hide. It is also a genius who suppresses an era. Lin Chuan could only look up to him in his previous life. He doesn't have the qualifications to fight with him. But there is no need to fight at all. He knew that he was not Su Wenjian's opponent. And is Jin Xingta Miao just playing in a ring match? How could it still attract such a great Buddha? Will you give me a way out? Lin Chuan really wants to curse. After all, his mentality is really a bit broken. Really fight. Lin Chuan is almost 100% sure. The current self. It is absolutely impossible to be Su Wenjian's opponent. Fortunately, I asked about the purpose of the sword on the ring. It wasn't to defeat him that he stood 20 meters away. Towards Lin Chuan's calmness to fairness. I'll give you 10 minutes to recover. In addition, within half an hour after the war began, my attack will not kill me. If you can beat me in that half an hour. It was you, Lin Chuan, who looked calmly at Su Wenjian. No response was made. Just when everyone thought he was going to make some harsh words, he lay flat. I'll go to boss. What is this for? The costume boy is so arrogant. Also, why don't you say anything to return to the team? Don't you really plan to take a 10-minute break? What if that costume boy takes advantage of the 10 minutes to launch a sneak attack? 20 consecutive victories. That's the last win. Big boss. You must not slackware. Get up quickly, big guy. The audience and the arrogant swordsman's audience watched the 19 games in Lin Chuan. The successive victory made them watch with great pleasure. It feels so cool. Each of the audience who didn't like Lin Chuan at first. In the end, he became his fan. They also want to continue watching him despise everything like an omnipotent myth. And those fans who stand and speak without back pain. You can get a sense of pleasure from the idol's feet. So I saw the idol boss lying flat. They are very unacceptable. The audience stood up one by one, calling loudly to Lin Chuan. Let him quickly beat the swordsman in white. However, Lin Chuan never took those audiences seriously in his heart. What he wants to go is his own way. Other people's worship, admiration or pointing fingers. It won't affect him at all. For the next 10 minutes, Lin Chuan turned a deaf ear to the auditorium. He lay directly on the ring. Take a rest silently. No nonsense. Su Wenjian also did not take the crowd of mobs in the audience's liquor to heart. No matter how you shout in the audience, he kept his promise. Stand with your sword in your arms for 10 minutes. He didn't get close to Lin Xuan at all. 10 minutes have been fighting. For Lin Xuan, who had been in more than an hour, the recovery effect is not too obvious. These 10 minutes are also a rare empty time in this arena match. So, let's make a summary of the previous 19 battles in my heart. At the same time, you can also think about how to defeat Su Wenjian. And in these 10 minutes, a large number of bigwigs from the original plane have poured in. Enter the VIP box in the arena. Obviously, they all came for Su Wenjian, in order to observe the battle of this genius. As for Lin Xuan, naturally, it's just a trivial supporting role. But for those who have little knowledge in the audience, Lin Xuan is the protagonist. Especially Hu Shilong and Erwin. None of these two knew each other. From beginning to end, I could only unconditionally believe that Lin Xuan Alvin is quite eye-catching. Although he didn't know Su Wenjian. But it was also seen from Lin Xuan's change in expression that the man was not simple. He couldn't help asking Chen Jingtian. Does Chen Xiao know the white-clothed swordsman? Chen Jingtian shook his head and didn't know. But it should be a strong angle from the original plane. What is the origin plane? I've heard this word several times. Hu Shilong also came over to ask Chen Jingtian. Because Lin Xuan's winning streak has apologized to these two people. I won't look down on him when I talk to you anymore. Thinking about it. Still explain patiently. You should also know that we come from different places. All planes are divided into lower planes, medium plane, higher planes and origins. Plane 2 text. I quickly grasped the key points and asked how to classify the level of this plane. I feel like those of us from different planes. It doesn't look much different. Chen Jingtian did not explain immediately. Instead, he asked. Since you can get in touch with free heaven, you should know the parallel world. Chen Shilong nodded quickly. To us, 2,000 people who participated in a secret realm. All from different parallel worlds. Chen Jingtian followed this point and expanded downward. The plane you are in is in the evolutionary stage. All parallel worlds will slowly merge over time. In the end, it merges into the only world. Only those who are qualified to be called true planes. Lower planes are formed by the integration of tens of thousands of parallel worlds. Medium planes are formed by the fusing of thousands of parallel worlds. The higher planes are formed by the integration of hundreds of parallel worlds. The highest original plane. It has been unique since its birth. Never experienced integration. It should describe the origin. If the plane is strong. Chen Jingtian paused. Have you seen the infinite horror? Hu Shilong nodded excitedly and looked at it. If the low, medium and high planes are compared to mission worlds such as Resident Evil, then the original plane is the origin of the main god space. The boss at the top of the pyramid in the plane even possesses the ability to destroy the high planes in the middle and earth. So horrible. Hu Shur and Erwin have even more knowledge. Hearing Chen Jingtian's words again. Still can't help but suck in the cold air. Origin. The plane is so strong. Even the bottom plane can be destroyed at will. No wonder everyone from the original plane looks at people from the lower plane. The gap is really too big. Hu Shilong and Erwin were both uneasy again. So, if we accidentally offend people in the original plane, wouldn't even your plane be destroyed by the bosses of the original plane? You guys think too simple. Chen Jingtian whitens the fusion and destruction of the world of their eyes. The secrets in this are not something we can get. But I have heard of the example of destroying the world. It seems to have something to do with the cultivation of gods? For them, it seems to be an energy. Don't ask what kind of energy you have. Anyway, I can't get in touch. Hu Shilong and the two articles are both ignorant and shocked. Finally, I know too much about some things. Nothing good either. Their eyes looked at the inquiry sword on the ring again. At this point, I felt more and more terrible. The man who has not yet met his original origin. I'm afraid it's hard to win this game. Chen Jingtian looked at the ring with his eyes fixed on his face. Sighing. Don't be dissatisfied. All right. You guys from the lower plane. He is already very strong at this point. The strength he showed will definitely be the origin. The big family of the plane is interested in it. Maybe he can be a son-in-law or something. Hu Shilong suddenly remembered something. Ask that Chitos again. He also came from the lower plane. He can actually be a son-in-law for the eldest lady in the origin plane. So he's really strong. Very strong. But you may have misunderstood something. Chen Jingtian's expression is a bit subtle. What kind of young lady may have recruited more than one person in a tense and anxious atmosphere? 10 minutes passed in almost a blink of an eye. 9 minutes and 56 seconds. Lin Xuan stood up for 10 minutes. Su Wenjian didn't hesitate at all. Attacking towards Lin Xuan. Facing the opponent. He never underestimates the enemy. Lin Xuan also quickly dodged away from his attack. When fighting Chitos before, Lin Xuan threw away the weapon in his hand. Because for him, weapons are external objects after all. Not as good as hands. Flexible to use. But for the inquiry sword, his sword is more flexible than his hands. The idiom ruby index finger is just used to describe asking for swords and using swords. By comparison, Ling Chuan, who also holds swords with both hands, use a sword before him. It's like a jumping clown playing with a big sword in front of Guangdong's door. All his attacks were easily seen through by Su Wenjian. In just 3 minutes, dozens of scars were already cut from the sword of the questioning sword. There is no doubt that this is the result of asking Jian to stay. As he said, he won't kill him. If he really made a desperate move on Lin Chuan, all are enough to make him fatal. This perception made Lin Chuan very powerless. Can he really defeat Su Wenjian in half an hour? And a big guy in the VIP box watched the questioning sword drawing. Basically all of them are admiration. An old man wearing a mask. Seeing this kid is worthy of being a swordsman. Even if you face an opponent who is inferior to you. He was able to learn from the other party's strengths and gained 1,000 years. The eldest lady who was a son-in-law sincerely exclaimed. This question sword. He was holding the champion as a sharpening knife. The middle-aged man next to the eldest lady blocked his talent and skills in the Taoist sword practice field. But before this champion, the one who defeated Duanzikan. But it has a skill effect. Ask the sword because the champion is the sword. He probably wanted to improve his skill proficiency. That's right. Although the skills are blocked. But he could still see the taste of some sword skills when he drew his sword. And the private room where Duan Ge is located. While he looked at the scene of Ling Chuan being beaten by a questioning sword on the screen. While comforting the jade tablet. Ask for the sword's move. It is a recognition of the strength of Furukawa. In this way, you are defeated by him. This is not too embarrassing. The other side of the jade tablet. It was obviously Duan Zichen who was killed on the ring. Then returned to the real world. It takes 24 hours to return to the free heaven. He sat in a luxurious room. His face looked very ugly. Good. After a while. A sudden question. Uncle. Do you think the big-name Furukawa can defeat Su Wenjian? Duan Ge's eyebrows thumped when he heard this. Immediately comforted me. Xiao Chen. Your mentality is a bit unstable. This failure does not mean anything. You are also a genius of the Duan family. In reality, Duan Zichen took a deep breath. He knows the truth. He should look forward. Instead of sticking to failures once. But this time it was really a big blow to him. Lin Chuan took 12 minutes to play the 15th game. But it took less than 5 minutes to defeat him. Although the combat time cannot represent a person's combat strength. But this is too humiliating for Duanzikan. He's really too difficult to do. The only thing that can help him calm his mind again. I'm afraid Su Wenjian is also defeated on the ring. At least that. Everyone will believe in the champion's strength. In contrast, Duan Zichen's failure is nothing. But he also knew that he would ask about the defeat of the sword. It's really too difficult. Too difficult. Disaster. He's not God. The joke was reluctantly pulled. Smiled. Then he said to the jade tablet. Uncle. I'm fine. Go to the training room first. Let's talk about Duan Ge's communication with Duan Zichen. Look at the two people fighting on the screen again. The mentality is a bit subtle. Before, he tried every means to prevent Lin Chuan from winning. These 20 consecutive victories. But at this moment, he couldn't help but pray in his heart. It would be great if Lin Chuan could really defeat Su Wenjian. In this way, the failure of his nephew Duan Zichen is almost not a failure. After all, even the inquiry sword was defeated. Then Duan Zichen's failure will appear insignificant. Even for granted. But will Su Wenjian lose? Won't. This is 100% certain for everyone who knows Su Wenjian. Hu Shilong and his performance were no surprise. Lin Chuan was completely at a disadvantage. Almost all the time I was chased by the question sword. He has already been hit by many swords. He became a bloody person. If Su Wenjian hadn't stayed there, he has died many times long ago. Such a picture baptizes the audience. His fans, looking forward to Lin Chuan's victory again, were furious. All kinds of angry curses came one after another. If it weren't for the conditions, I'm afraid there are all those who throw rotten eggs. Hu Shilong and Alvin are upright in their eyes. Unbelievable. Road. The person in this original position is indeed outrageously strong. Big Boss Tanikawa will lose this time. Chen Jingtian nodded in a heavy mood. Will definitely lose. His opponents are simply using him as a sparring player. Then he honed his skills. Hu Shilong and Alvin don't understand very much. But I can't help but feel sad. It was a kind of sadness bound to Lin Chuan. It is said that low-level people are not as good as high-level people. You find that you are so powerless and sad. It's you who use Xiaoming and rifles to try to challenge the plain cannons. The sadness that ended up breaking bloody. You think you can overcome everything with just one passion. Turn out. This passionate habit is not there. It just makes your death look even more tragic. Hu Shilong and Alvin looked at the ring and were beaten. Lin Chuan, who was beaten into blood. The two strong men even agreed to each other. All their eyes were red. Even if they met Lin Chuan by chance. No emotional foundation. Chen Jingtian shook his head as he looked at the expressions of the two. Sigh lightly. Wait until you get in touch with more and more. We'll discover more profoundly. There are so many powerless existences in this world. If it cannot be changed, just learn to adapt. The two looked at Chen Jingtian. I found out that this guy is also a storyteller. No wonder he was so arrogant when he mocked people. But I can have a little shame behind it. Don't take off your head either. This kind of mind that can bend and stretch is not because of shamelessness, but because I know too much. Hu Shilong and Alvin both hated Chen Jingtian very much. At this time, there was no such controversy. And the fight on bare hands continues. 10 minutes have passed. Even if you have the least ice skills in the audience, there are too many Lin Chuan audiences. This game has little chance of winning. However, as he cursed in the audience, he suddenly made an act that was unresolvable. He suddenly threw away the sword in his hands. Instead, he fought with the white-clothed swordsman with bare hands. And he fought with bare hands. Strike to plan. Whether to attack or not, use the battle mode like power. No rules. Like a madman who was forced into a desperate situation. Suddenly, crazy broken can and handsome. His actions. Not only do the audience not understand, Su Wenjian on the ring didn't understand either. He changed the path of breaking Ken with Lin Chuan. At the same time, he spoke while fighting. It consumes too much with your playing style. I'm afraid I can't hold on for 10 minutes. Lin Chuan did not respond. He still has the power to do it. No rules. That one didn't laugh at. Chan Gingshi. Power battle book for more than an hour. This made him consume a lot of physical strength and energy. Now in a state of injury, he is desperate and ignoring the consequences. His condition is getting worse. Su Wenjian felt that he might not need to take action by himself. This champion can exhaust himself to death. But even though Lin Chuan goes crazy, Su Wenjian still did not underestimate the enemy. He still shook his weight. The opponent takes every hit seriously. Even with Lin Chuan's reckless consumption, his physical strength is getting worse and less. His body was covered in blood. Even if you stand alone, you will shake a little. His fists were clenched. Every attack trembled faintly. Not only did Su Wenjian's VIP box determine such a situation, this guy may fall down within 3 minutes because he loses his strength. In a private room, the young lady shook her head. Sigh lightly. This champion is indeed very strong. But the mind is too bad. A man who cannot face failure calmly is destined to be unable to go too far. The middle-aged man nodded. It's at least on the stars. This champion is not as good as he wants. The young lady nodded and told Yen Chensui. Let him not care. This time, just continue to concentrate on preparing for the job transfer. Another private room also shook its head. He murmured to himself. This is how people in the lower planes are. Too little knowledge. Too little energy. A normal failure will defeat his state of mind. I hope Xiao Chen's mood will not be affected by such people. However, in the private room where Su Wenjian was before, the middle-aged man walking with Su Wenjian stared at the screen. A golden light flashed in his eyes. He suddenly gritted his teeth and sighed. Damn it. This kid wants to ask about the sword and sword whetstone? Could it be that his real attributes have broken through the upper limit of the intercultural stage? The man clenched his hands unconsciously. This time, I finally looked at Lin Chuan very seriously. The face that was almost stained with blood and could not see clearly. Time flies. After about 3 minutes, Lin Chuan was indeed in a state of obvious physical exhaustion. In the eyes of outsiders, his breath is unstable. Shaking body. Every attack is trembling. And his own feelings are more real than others see. He seemed to have just finished a refreshing marathon. The muscles all over the body are sore and heavy. When clenching your fists, the muscles on his arms were almost harder than his fists. It seems like it will explode the next second. All the people on their bodies saw blood all over them. It's clearer in his own feelings. On the contrary, the sweat that lost its strings was attached to the body. It seemed like mountains were pressing him out of breath. Even the vision is blurred. This is obviously a very bad situation. Finally, his next punch attack. Not only did I fail to hit the inquiry sword, he even fell down directly. He fell on the ring with a bang. The audience ceremonies in the audience were booing and scolding. The questioning soared on the stage. But there is no joy of victory at all. It's that serious. A hint of shock was faintly revealed in his calm expression. He was condescending. Looking at Lin Chuan who was lying on the ground. Suddenly, a heavy sentence appeared. With the actual attributes, the upper limit of the internship stage has been broken. Lin Chuan gasped violently. It seems that the whole person doesn't even have the strength to get up. Of course there was no answer. Su Wenjian's eyes shook. After a while, suddenly he let out a heavy sigh. Okay. I'll help you. But as agreed, I'll give you half an hour. Now it's less than a quarter of an hour away. After saying that, he actually threw it away. The sword that never leaves the body. Changed to the same punch. Once again, he launched a fierce attack on Lin Chuan. Lin Chuan continued to dodge. However, In case of severe overdrawal of physical strength, almost every punch of the questioning sword hit him. By this time, the battle between the two became pure hand-to-hand combat. The audience is unaware of this. But in the VIP box, there was finally another big guy who saw the clues. Could this kid want to break through the limits of the human body in an extremely oppressive battle? What a joke. This is free heaven. And has his own attributes broken and been launched? Just dare to do this. And on the ring, Lin Chuanqing took the next shot and hit hard. He is like a sandbag. He was criticized by Su Wenjian in various ways. Don't say that your vision is blurred. My brain begins to become blank. When the body is overdrawn to its limit, the only thing that supports him was only one finger. That's all. He was treated like a sandbag by Su Wenjian. It took a full quarter of an hour. Su Wenjian promised that your half hour has arrived. He looked solemn and stern. The voice was so calm that it had failed. As he said that, the next blow turned into a desperate palm. He slapped at Lin Chuan's heart. With his strength. In Lin Chuan's state. This fatal blow. Everyone knows it. After Lin Chuan couldn't avoid the attack, this arena match will end. However, a scene that stunned everyone happened. Lin Chuan, who has severe physical overdrawn. It's obviously like a walking zombie. He didn't even have the strength to swing his fist. But he suddenly avoided the fatal blow. The audience didn't understand why. I thought Lin Chuan was pretending to be in bad condition. In fact, he still has the strength to deal with it. And the VIP that focuses on this battle. In the private room, one big shot of the big guys was so shocked that they slapped the table in an instant. The eyes were fixed on Lin Chuan on the screen, which was Su Wenjian himself. Also shocked. The boy who has always been calm and has a little facial paralysis. At this moment, he actually showed a look of ghosts. After shock, his eyes suddenly lit up again. In those eyes was a blazing battle. He picked up his sword again. He is launching attacks again and again. Try your best. No more left behind. However, every attack can no longer hit. Lin Chuan, bloodstained by Lin Chuan, seemed to have become a different person. He still looks like a walking corpse. The whole body seemed to be filled with 4 words of confusion. However, in this state, he actually easily avoided all Su Wenjian's attacks without any pressure. By this time, even the audience ceremony. Finally, I saw some clues. Everyone exclaimed. What's going on? After the champion was beaten up. How do you feel that your combat effectiveness is like you have improved a step forward? It was because I had hidden one hand before and didn't look very similar. I feel that his current state is very strange. I feel that his state is very similar to the legendary breakthrough limit. What breaks through the limit? I've heard people say it too. The upper limit of the attributes of the Sword Immortal stage is 100 points. But some bigwigs in the origin plane can break through this limit. But breaking the upper limit of attributes does not mean strength. It also breaks the upper limit. Simply put, that is, the boss may break through the upper limit of attributes during the internship stage. Have a property of 110 points. But the strength he can exert is still 100 points. The part beyond the attributes is difficult to play. For example, I heard that the genius boss in the origin plane called the Inquiry Key. He has reached the 10 poles long ago. 4 dimensions. The attributes are as high as 160 points. But he can only play 100 points. Want to truly exert strength beyond 100 points? First of all, more than 100 points are required. Then we have to break through the limits of the human body. It is said that when breaking through the limits of the human body, you will enter a mysterious right instinct state. This state is a bit similar to sudden things. A person's combat power will be greatly improved like a god. I'll go. So the champion's state at this time was breaking through the limits of the human body. Isn't that saying that his real attributes have exceeded 100 points so low? Is it only I think that the genius with the internship at the origin plant with a genius of up to 160 is terrible? What is 160? The more powerful background is the method. Improve attributes. The key is to improve the attributes. Can't play it out either. The limits of the human body are not that easy to break through. I have also heard of cases of breaking through the limits of the human body. It's just about the big guy who made it one after another. I heard that breaking through the limits of the human body during the internship stage is the most difficult. But it also benefits the most. Just after everyone discussed it. When Lin Chuan may have broken through the limits of the human body. On the ring, Lin Chuan's battles are becoming more and more flowing, and they look pleasing to the eye. And by this time, the battle situation between him and Su Wenjian also reversed. Since Su Wenjian pressed him to this point, it can be said that he pressed Su Wenjian to fight throughout the whole process. Su Wenjian's sword. Even a trace of his clothes could not touch him. Even with a bang, Lin Chuan's fist hit Su Wenjian's forehead hard. He was dizzy for 0:3 seconds. But experts fight. But the winner can be decided in the instant of 0:3 seconds. Lin Chuan's hands were covered in blood. Grab Su Wenjian's hand. Twist. Twist and stab. Su Wenjian's own sword is under the control of Lin Chuan. Punched into his own chest in the opposite direction. and his figure disappeared on the ring in an instant. At this moment, the audience burst out. Cheers shook the sky. And in a sharp VIP box. Then he fell into death silence. 20 consecutive wins. When Lin Chuan got off the ring. The nose, swollen face, blood stasis. The brain is still a little confused. He came to the arena. I just sat down in the background. Then I saw a strange middle-aged man walking into his lounge. The man's eyes look at him are subtle. But there seems to be no hostility. He handed Lin Chuan a towel. Then I introduced myself to Su Wenjian's seventh uncle. Su Yefeng Lin Chuan. He looked at the man with a steady look and said nothing. Su Yefeng's eyes looked at him were a bit meaningful. Good. After a while, he sighed and asked about the sword. Let me give him a word. He is looking forward to fighting you next time. Lin Chuan. The eyes are calm. Neither humble nor arrogant. I'm also looking forward to Su Yefeng's smile. Meaningful guidance. If you can get there, your next fight should be in the Dakian secret realm. Lin Chuan lowered his eyes and thought for a moment. Ordinary. Maybe. Su Yefeng laughed again. Little guy. Don't you ask how to get the entrance ticket to the Dakian secret realm? Lin Chuan answered in detail. The original plane should be rewarded by the school. And we have to rely on ourselves to obtain the entry ticket of the Shaoqian secret realm from the Great Champions League. Then I obtained the ticket to the Dakian secret realm from Shaoqian secret realm. Su Yefeng's smile faded. The look of Lin Chuan's eyes became more and more serious for a long time. He asked seriously. Have you ever come into contact with people from the origin plane? Lin Chuan was silent and did not answer. Su Yefeng sighed. He said slowly again. Little classmate. Your future is bright. It is best not to involve too much in the general trend that you don't understand. Lin Chuan did not refute. Instead, he said sincerely. Thank you for your thanks. Since it is for Su Yefeng. It was also for Su Wenjian. Su Wenjian finally clearly saw that he was using him to break through the limits of the human body. But he was not angry. Instead, it is very good to share. He even threw it away for this. The sword fights with fists. It can be said that Lin Chuan was able to successfully break through the limit. Su Wenjian played a very critical role. This guy is really good. Perhaps because he left most geniuses far behind. So when he faces a genius strongman, there is no extreme intention. Instead, he was polite to talent. Such a heavenly world is strong and strong. He is ashamed of being as strong as him. Duan Gij led Hu Shilong and Erwan in. His Lin Chuan's eyes were even more subtle than Su Yefeng. Lin Chuan's attitude was also more respectful than before. First, Lin Chuan terminated the contract. Then he handed Lin Chuan a green jade token. This is a gift Duan gave you on behalf of the arena. With him, you may not need tickets. Free exchanges. Free heaven. Besides, this identity jade tablet also has storage function. Your two friends bet you for 20 consecutive victories. A total of 59,000 free points were obtained, and they also existed in this identity jade tablet. Lin Chuan was not polite either. He tied it to the precard and saw it. Most of the free people who have seen this thing will have such a jade tablet. Of course, if you want to buy it. This jade tag is worth $100, but it is not cheap. Giving it for free in the arena is a hobby for him now. In addition, if you continue to play competitive games in the future, the arena will give you the treatment of a platinum membership. Okay. I see. After leaving the arena, Lin Chuan went to Zizai Mall. Shopping is 59,000 points of free purchasing power. But he was quite strong and had been shopping for more than half an hour. I bought all the things I urgently needed. Warrior badge. Spend 50,000 freely to point 10 points and level 5. Dragon blood pharmaceutical. Spend 10,000 yuan to pay tribute to the world. Spend 1,000 free time. A contract of the original yuan. Spend 1,000 free time. A space talisman. Spend 1,000 words to point 10 skill points. It cost 1,000 words to light a breastplate and a sword in total 560 times. At point. Finally, there are 220 gold coins. Spend 22 times. Click all to count. The total consumption is 15,080 points free. It can be said that this journey of free heaven. Although I spent 200 gold coins to buy tickets. But the final result is that it is not just about the price of the ticket. It was like a wave of money and a lot of money. In addition to the resurgence of wealth. I'm breaking through the limits of the human body so quickly. It's also an unexpected surprise. Lin Chuan is in a pretty good mood. In the mall menu bar, you can see the price of 100 words. If you order another bottle of Yuasian Zue, you will be proud. Yuntian bought 10 bottles in one go. As long as it is put in the past life. He could never be so casual. Spend 1,000 words in useless places. But in this life there is money to handle everything. Lin Chuan thought and moved. He took the initiative to leave Zizai Tian. Hu Shilong and Erwan are naturally followed closely. The three of them flashed their eyes. Then he returned to the secret tavern. The guy in the tavern has changed a bottle. Lin Chuan didn't care at all. walking straight toward the drunkard in the secret corner. He handed over 200 gold coins and 10 bottles of Uxianzui to the drunkard. Rather than opening it with great pleasure. I'll redeem my god of death script. The drunkard is not polite at all. The Uxianzui and 200 gold coins and 10 bottles of red gourds. He's all taken into account. Even a bottle of Uxianju immediately opened. He raised his head and poured it into his mouth. The fragrance of the wine of the 6 people instantly spread to a bottle of the entire tavern. Yuxian finished drunk walking around the drunkard. Only then did Lin Chuan's god of death hold. Throw it back to his unfulfilled tribute. Not bad. Lin Chuan put the grip of the god of death into the dimensional sword and said with a smile. Good wine. Still good people. The drunkard gave him a blank look. Good wine. Lin Chuan didn't mind throwing the remaining 20 gold coins to Hu Shilong. After 2 articles. Then he went back to his one evil dragon nest. The people in the tavern saw him disappearing in place. Everyone was surprised. Strangeness. Where did that guy go just now? Could it be that you went directly to the evil scholar's nest? Impossible. He could never run to the dragon's nest alone to die. There wasn't a team of 10 people entering before. Did the entire army end up being destroyed? Too scary. The strength of the evil dragon is terrible. Our warriors are not active at all. At worst, I will be afraid of the evil dragon when I draw the draw. But Shilong and Erwin did not participate in the discussion. They were also worried about the ending of this secret realm. But experience a journey of free heaven. I instantly felt that I chose the warriors' camp. They only hugged Furukawa's big thighs. The dragon is not the warriors' camp. Of course they wouldn't think of the warrior boss in their minds. True identity. Damn the evil dragon. After Long Chuan returned to Long Long's nest, the first thing I did was to use the newly bought space talisman on myself. The empty space mantra is a high empty space prop. I don't know how much space there is compared to the dimension world. This elemental world will not bind the master. Once killed, the ring will be taken away. And the previous people have special talents. You can also peek at other people's props in the empty world. What's more, some people can steal props from other people's dimensions. And the dimensional ring will occupy a finger equipment bar. This is also a disadvantage for the strong. And the space mantra is not without some worries. First of all, the space is countless times larger. Second, privacy and security are guaranteed. More importantly, the time inside the space opened by the space talisman is still. Release hot food and cold food in. What should I put it in? Or what should I take it out? Lin Chuan was reluctant to buy this thing in his previous life. That is, the local tyrants are born today. Spend 1,000 times. Buy it again. Bond the space. A hidden rune appeared at the mouth of his right hand. After putting all the important things into the rune space, Lin Chuan began to prepare for dragon blood refining. Break through the limits of the human body. It consumes a lot of money on the human body. If not conditioned, it will leave irreparable hidden wounds in the body. The dragon blood medicine liquid is used to regulate the body after breaking through the limit. But this process is very tormenting. A large bucket of water has no heating. Just a drop of medicine. It was like a blowout in an instant. The liquid boiled. Lin Chuan took off all his clothes. Grit your teeth and soak it in. Only 3 seconds later. Then he couldn't stand it and jumped out of the medicine barrel. The news jumped in 10 minutes later. This time, after persisting for 5 seconds, it popped up again. This goes on and on. It took nearly 2 hours. Only 1 barrel of medicine was consumed. All his physical injuries were recovered during this period. The whole person is like a complete transformation. The body became stronger. Do it all. Lin Chuan put on his clothes again. He let out a heavy breath. And just as Lin Chuan broke through himself and became stronger. In reality, the old villas in Kyoto have become real purgatory on Earth. The purgatory of death created by the king death butterfly. It's just an illusion. When a dead butterfly refers to a malnourished birth caterpillar, his illusion is not lethal. Even with Aya leaving with Wang death butterfly, the illusion of purgatory to death did not last long. It disappeared automatically when Luo Yanping led the team to the old villa. Then I found the group of cannon fodder that was the first to attack the old villa. All intact. Just a little pale. What's more? Wet pants. After a brief understanding of the exploration, Luo Yanping found that the air raid shelter was only left with the same frightened Chua family. With some idle people. And Lin Chuan really couldn't find Luo Yanping. Soon I learned from Zhuo Tiangang and Zhuo Tianhan brothers again. Lin Chuan is indeed the number 1 in the world ranking list. As for why he is not on the Kyoto region list, it may be related to his disappearance last night. Zhuo Tiangang described Lin Chuan's disappearance last night in full view of the public in detail. And he analyzed it on his own. According to my speculation, he either obtained the space teleportation prop from the level list reward, other cities, or you have entered a secret realm. Luo Yanping whispered to these 2 words. Zhuo Tiangang thought he didn't know the secret realm and deliberately curled up to explain the mission of the divine vassal. It is said that he entered a secret realm. Only then did they escape the crazy pursuit of major foreign forces. Last night, we heard Lin Chuan ask Aya to exchange for the secret realm ticket for the third-level sutra. It seems to be called the entrance ticket for the Dajing secret realm. Luo Yan glanced at Zhuo Tiangang indifferently. He wasn't saying anything more to Zhuo Tiangang, but towards the large number of cannon fodder paths that followed them to encircle Lin Chuan. Sorry. All of you are encircling Lin Chuan this time. I'm afraid it ended in failure. But the guaranteed reward promised by our 4 major families will still be fulfilled. Now you guys line up in this old villa. We will arrange for people to pay crystal core rewards at the door of the old villa. Headed by the super family Luoshi. Luan family. The Nie family is the auxiliary. The senior executives of the 4 major forces once promised the soldiers of the E artillery who were invited to encircle Lin Chuan. Even if the encirclement and suppression failed, they can also obtain crystal core compensation given by the 4 major families. Now, Lin Chuan failed to act. The compensation for these righteous men is here. One by one, a long winding line of charity men lined up in the old villa. People from the 4 major families guarded the door of the old villa and issued crystal core compensation. The righteous men received compensation. Then you can leave by yourself. Yi Gongqing is also in the ranks of the righteous man. Although I didn't dare to show it because of my inferiority complex. But he had some admiration in his heart. Ruan Yuling's operation to encircle Ling Chuan. Han Yuling actually hinted to him privately. The risk of this operation is very high. But Su Gongqing came still. Han came for Ruan Yuling. He wanted to give himself more weight in Ruan Yuling's heart. And I don't want Ruan Yuling to feel that she is a coward. Fortunately, in the end, although the journey to the old villa is not peaceful, but in the end, I didn't experience real danger. Not only is there no danger, it can also get crystal cores white. Soon, the team was ranked as Su Gongqing paid the pure and innocent people. The one who gave Su Gongqing the crystal core happened to be Ruan Yuling. Ruan Yuling is still so exquisite. Pretty. Pure and beautiful. It seems that it has not been disturbed by the end of the world at all. Even in a black sports suit that is easy to move, it is still hard to hide the cold beauty in his bones. He smiled slightly at Su Gongqing. Then he handed him the 3 crystal cores he deserved. That smile almost caught Su Gongqing's soul away. He stood shyly next to Luan Yulin. Want to help him. However, before I could speak, then I heard Luan Yulin's gentle voice. In order to prevent anyone from reacquisitioning the crystal core, those who have received the crystal core according to the rules must go out. All right. Then I'll go out first. So Su Gongqing stepped out of the old villa. He thought that the group of people who had received the crystal core would wait outside. However, the street outside the old villa is deserted. I didn't see anyone at all. Su Gongqing faintly felt something was wrong. Just now a breeze blows by. The police officer tree beside him swayed gently. The branches and leaves rustled. The sound was like a crying like a low voice. Su Gongqing was inexplicably nervous. But it was too late at this time. He only felt a sudden pain in his brain like a knife cut. Then he lost consciousness forever. Accelerate talented soul strangulation. Can kill people invisibly. There is no trace of external injuries. Soon, a black shadow popped out of the police officer tree next to him. The black shadow handled Su Gongqing's body very skillfully. Recycle the 3 crystal cores he just obtained. By the way, another crystal core was dug out of his head. Finally, he put his body in the dimension and brushed the next one. The conscious experience that came out of the old villa was almost exactly the same as Su Gongqing. After about 10 people were collected, there would be another cloth bag filled with crystal cores. He put the crystal core in his hands. The crystal nucleus in the bag in Ruan Yulin's hand has been released. Soon, I took a bag of corpses. Then continue to fire crystal cores for the people behind the team. And their crystal cores are obviously more and more teams of sensible knowledge to the later stage. It's not that I didn't notice the weirdness. However, at this time, they were powerless to resist. Only like the silent lambs. At the slaughter of others. The entire process of crystallization lasted for nearly an hour. The 4 major families harvested more than 200 crystal nuclei and more than 200 corpses. More than 200 crystal cores. Luan family. The Qi family and the Nie family each divided 50 pieces. The rest belongs to Luo Yinping. After all, his soul strangling talent. It played a very important role in this harvesting operation. Among those 200 people, there are no strong people without sufficient combat power. But they were almost all killed by Luo Yinping in seconds. It's because there is no soul defense. Finally, the dimension world, which had more than 200 corpses, was handed over to Luo Yinping. Luo Yinping still wears thin-framed glasses. He looks gentle and elegant. But at this time, the killing list had already appeared above his head. The 67th green text. Green text is still different from golden text. After all, it means that the world list is green, which is the regional list. This means that, in just 1 hour, Luo Yinping has ranked 67th in the Kyoto killing list. He seemed to enjoy the green words above his head. With a smile on his face, he walked leisurely towards the old villa. He spread his arms slightly. He turned his head every step he took. And wherever he sees, it's a corpse. He released it from the dimension world. More than 200 corpses were quickly spread throughout the old villa. Su Gongqing's body was naturally mixed in. However, the goddess he secretly admires. I just wanted to allocate the 50 crystal cores I just got with his Luoan family. He never took a look at his already cold body. Luo Yinping placed all the bodies. Then he walked towards the air raid shelter again. Walking while he suddenly ran into a woman in a black uniform. He fled in the direction of the air raid shelter with a panic look on his face. The woman is about to lock the door. He was quickly stopped by Luo Yinping. Soon, people from the 4 major families led by Luo Yinping entered the underground air defense room again. Zhuo Tianyi stood in front of his grandparents with a pale face. He just saw the crazy criticism of pervert with his own eyes. More than 200 corpses were released from the dimensional world with a smile. He shivered. Seeing Luo Yinping's eyes were full of deep fear that could not be hidden. And his expression naturally failed to escape from the Zhuo Tiangang and Zhuo Tianhan brothers. However, these 2 brothers did not dare to disobey Luo Yin at all. I'd forcefully smile. He treated Luo Yinping humbly and pleased him. I almost knelt down on the spot. Luo Yinping smiled slightly and said, "Just now." Lin Chuan suddenly appeared. More than 200 outstanding men who tried to encircle him. Kill all. His tone was plain. He doesn't care about lying at all. However, the Zhuo brothers cooperated very well. Immediately indignantly scolded. Lin Chuan was too much. Lin Chuan is indeed a devil who kills without blinking. They want to scold them more harshly. For example, what can't die well? Thunder strikes or the like. But they all know very well. The real murderer is the seemingly gentle boss in front of him. Are they afraid of scolding? The boss suspected that they were criticizing the mulberry and scolding the scoundrel. So after scolding the credit report a few words, Zhuo Tianhan's expression was unshakable. Take the initiative. Lin Chuan's evil deeds. We must expose it to the chat channel. Let everyone know. He is the murderer whom everyone can kill. Both of them are smart. Luo Yinping nodded with satisfaction. Then he smiled. But it's very strange. You said a murderous devil like Lin Chuan. Why didn't you kill? His tone is as gentle as the spring breeze. Then the Zhuo family heard this. Everyone felt a chill. Even the Zhuo brothers who have always been pleased with Luo Yinping. At this time, my legs were weak. It's like this that everyone is afraid of death. A moment when you don't even dare to let out the atmosphere. Zhuo Tiangong's girlfriend Wang Shiyun suddenly changed her image as a little white rabbit. A ruthless look. He suddenly attacked the Zhuo family's grandparents from behind, who had no combat effectiveness. Almost instantly. Too kind and kind. An old man who has never done anything bad in his life. Descend to the ground instantly. No breath. This scene deeply stimulated Zhuo Tianyi. The part of her pupils whose eyes were white in an instant. Almost died. I can't believe what I see. After the doctor found out, he rushed towards Wang Shiyun again, hysterical, and Wang Shiyun. What you do? Wang Shiyun immediately hid behind Zhuo Tiangang. At the same time, he shouted loudly in the direction of Luo Yinping again. Lin Chuan is cruel and ruthless. He even took his Zhuo family in to take action. Thanks to boss Luo who helped him out. Only then can we survive by chance. Zhuo Tiangang was also frustrated by his girlfriend's actions. He had never expected that Chu Lianlian's girlfriend would have such a fierce and stern face. Years of dog licking. Let him still subconsciously protect Wang Shiyun at this moment. Zhuo Tianyi did not attack until suddenly burst into chaos. He actually wanted to make Yinping's eyes shine. He glanced at Wang Shiyun with a deep intention. Then he smiled as he said, I'm not unable to help. It's just a pity that he suddenly clamped 3 parchment paper between the 2 fingers of his right hand. He waved his hand in the direction of the Zhuo brothers. Parchment in hand smiled. Unfortunately, I only have 3 slaves. The contract can only save 3 people. However, all the sounds were like demons whispering. As his words come to an end, the entire air defense was in a more terrifying chaos. Zhuo Tiangang is the first to do it. He kissed and killed his sister who loved him the most. Zhuo Tianyi has this beginning. Killing poop is unstoppable. After receiving the last personnel in the air raid shelter, Tiangang Zhuo Tianhan and Wang Shiyun came down. His expression when he killed his relatives with his own hands was cruel. However, everything ended but looked at Luo Yinping like a dog, shook her tail and raised her face. Luo Yinping watched a good show. Very good mood. He threw 3 slave contracts onto the ground. Then the brother and Wang Yin quickly signed the contract. From then on, he really became Luo Ping's dog. And among these 3, Luo Yinping seems to appreciate the more ruthless Wang Shiyun. He smiled again. You are responsible for digging the crystal core. You brothers mean to kiss the number of people. Actually, I want to see the crystal cores I received in my hand and the number of corpses here. Right? Can. To avoid anyone greed for Mo Jing core. As a result, this counted the number of people. There was an unexpected discovery of Zhuo Tiangang and Zhuo Tianhan. After counting the number of people, have a look at each other. Suddenly saw surprise in each other's eyes. Luo Yinping saw the clues. Frowning slightly. What's wrong? Jua Tianhan explained truthfully. My younger brother Jua Kaiyuan disappeared. What does it mean to be missing? The person is gone. Or is the body missing? The person is gone. Jua Tianhan thought about it briefly. When I was killing, it seems that I didn't see him either. Jua Tiangang saw that Luo Yinping looked bad. He immediately helped explain. The child usually has a very low presence in the Jua family. We haven't paid much attention to him since last night. When the fight just now. He is indeed not in the air raid shelter. Luo Yinping. Looking at Jua Tianhan coldly. What kind of talent do your brother have? Jua Tianhan was a little scared. The sound trembles. I don't know, my brother is only 10 years old. I'm a little autistic. Not very good communication. He hasn't finished speaking. Luo Yinping kicked him in the chest. With a bang. Jua Tianhan hit the wall with a waist on his back. I don't even know why my younger brother doesn't necessarily know. Luo Yinping is condescending. Another step on. Jua Tianhan said coldly on his face. People like you. How did you die one day? Don't know. I was wrong. Big boss. I was wrong. I must find a way to find my brother's eyes. Just silence him. Jua Tianhan's face was trampled on and on, his voice was intermittent. Lying with tears and saliva. There is no dignity at all. Luo Yinping took back his feet at this time. Leisurely authentic. There is no need to silence directly. If your brother's talent is gone, I also act as a dog for me. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. Luo Yinping's actions were basically completed successfully. Shifeng, who had acted separately with him on the other side, also contacted Aya. By the way, after Aya left the old villa, he has experienced several sneak attacks from humans. Over time, he is still only at level 2 and has gradually fallen out of the world level list. But on the regional level list, he is still on the list. The green mosquito word 11th in the ranking list will naturally be on my head. Kai Jiying, who is beside him, has always maintained the second-ranked golden mosquito. It's just such a text. Let some people have evil thoughts. Try to kill them and explode the treasure chest. But those who attacked, almost all of them were made by little Heisey. Just one blow is given in seconds. Aya gradually realized it. Little Heisey is very strong. Almost as powerful as Ling Chuan, he can crush everything. It was also with these sneak attacks. Aya also became more and more adapted to the sinister hearts of the people in the end of the world. He took off a dimensional ring from a team captain who had attacked him. Bring it to your own hands. And digging crystal cores could have been handed over to the little black speaker who had no feelings. But in order to exercise his courage to survive in the end of the world, so he forced himself to dig the crystal core with his own hands. After all, Xiao Heisei was the bodyguard arranged by Lin Xuan for him. In essence, he does not belong to him and he does not want to leave Lin Xuan completely one day in the future. I have no ability to survive. Aya entered a mall. On the way to Xiao Heisei. Then I met a weaker black man. You can also give me some fighting chance. Little black spot. Don't have facial features and can't speak. A dark group of companies responded. Aya can't do it either. Ya didn't know if this little black boy understood his words. He went to the mall to buy a lot of clothes. Men and women have them. Men's. After directly putting it on Xiao Heisei. Put a hat on him again. Mask and sunglasses. After dressing up like this. Black food. Just because from the outside, I look more and more like a living person. And such a living person looks like. It made Aya, who was lonely and scared, feel warm. After he came out of the old villa. Not that I haven't contacted living people. But those living people didn't want to kill him and hold the treasure chest. It is such an end of the world that tries to morally kidnap. Such human nature is really disappointing. On the contrary, the little black man who has no human feelings. More reliable than living people. When leaving the mall, another team of ungrateful team tried to kill them to hold the treasure chest. This time, I have finally joined the battle with Xiao Heisei. If his combat effectiveness is still poor, Tang Dao eventually cut off only one of them. If it weren't for the little Heisei who protected him, I'm afraid I don't know how many times I've died. Aya sighed. Despair of his lack of combat power. 7 first-level crystal nuclei were dug out. He let out a sigh. Let's go. I remember there is a park nearby. I don't know if I can find Mafengwo successfully this time. That's all. One person and one black shadow moved towards the park again. I encountered a dimensional monster on the way. It's basically a solution to the problem with the little black guy. After entering the park, Aya discovered obvious traces of the dimensional monster in the park being cleaned up. She frowned. As you continue to walk deeper, then I heard a vague sound of crying and begging for mercy. The sound was a bit familiar. Aya was shocked. He immediately accelerated his pace. Go towards the sound source. And as the scene approaches the site, he was instantly angry. A few nerdy gangsters. He actually bullied a weak woman in broad daylight. What's even more hateful is that the weak woman with round face wearing glasses. It was Aya's roommate. Aya's eyes were red with anger. immediately rushing over to save people. However, someone shook the neck of a gangster faster than him. A handsome man. The cool sword dance comes. The man cried with his wings against the floor but was not at all inferior. He did it in one go. A few strokes. He quickly reaped the lives of 4 gangsters. And the man didn't seem to notice Aya's arrival. Only the gentleman took off his coat and put it on the humiliated weak woman. Said in silence, "Are you okay?" The round-faced girl immediately rushed into the gentleman's arms and cried bitterly. And Iya, who was originally going to rush up to save people. At this moment, I suddenly stopped. His eyes looked subtly at the back of the handsome man. A Tandao's hand was tightened unconsciously. He looked at the little blacksy next to him again. Emotions flow in your eyes. The last time he gritted his teeth, he was ready to leave quietly. However, the girl with a heart-wrenching round face suddenly saw him. Just took it out directly. Iowa Aya Chiffon just followed this cry. Turning around and pretending to be surprised. Aya, who was not far away, originally wanted to leave quickly. At this time, it was hard to leave him directly, and his expression was awkward. It's a coincidence that the dry mouth is. Iya. Why are you here? Qifeng surprised Lin Chuan. Didn't he be with you? Lin Chuan, he wasn't with me. Iya looked obviously nervous. When he speaks, he also feels absent-minded and perfunctory and nonsense. In fact, a chat box with Lin Chuan was emerging in his mind. Send a message quietly. Big boss. I met Chiffon. Should I not talk to him? Big boss. You should go back to my Chiffon. This guy who is not your mortal enemy. Aren't you afraid that I will surrender to the enemy with your news? Big boss. You won't reply to me. I'm ready to surrender to the enemy. I'm really bored. I really like to be the leader of the elder brother, Abu, and sister. You won't reply to me. I'm really in the mood. I really voted. Lin Chuan people are in adversity. Naturally, I couldn't check the message Aya sent. But even if you see him, you probably won't take it seriously. After all, Qifeng is not worthy of his mortal enemy in his heart. These 2 words. Lin Chuan wants to crush him to death. It's almost as simple as crushing an ant. Or in other words, Lin Chuan and Qifeng who were reborn are not on the same level. He didn't care about Qifeng at all. At most, Qifeng has a grudge against him. Looks like jumping around alive. I love Lin Chuan a little bit. One day I ran into him and jumped to him. Solved easily. It's Iya. This little girl obviously has a character face. But there is no doubt that there is a kind of sand sculpture in my bones. This is the case since he dared to say that he had AIDS before. There has been a clue. But Ayako is not just a sand sculpture. The message he sent to Lin Chuan was quite happy. However, when facing Chiffon in reality. But her nerves were always tense. She had a brief conversation with Qifeng. Both of them have a tentative tone. And just as she was sending a message to Lin Chuan, she couldn't get a response. After finally sending out the sentence, Iya seemed to have taken off her burden. Suddenly, she seemed to have let go of her guard. Walked slowly towards Qifeng. Qifeng saw her mentality change. I couldn't help but sneer in my heart. The round-faced girl was just standing up at this time. Her tears still couldn't stop crying with sincerity. Iya. Fortunately, you were not born. You don't know what Qinger and I experienced this night? Wow, as he talked. She burst into tears again. Actresses always have softer empathy and compassion for women. Aya's eyes turned red in an instant. Go ahead and hug your roommate. Let the roommate cry in his arms. She patted her roommate on the back. Want to say something comforting? Can throat sore. It's like being blocked by a ball of insomnia flowers. He couldn't say anything. This scene happened to be the one that Qifeng wanted to see most, looking at the crying round-faced girl with sympathy and pity. Then he turned his eyes to a gentle and concerned voice. That's the case. Iya. Do you want to re-enter the team? The world is so chaotic now. Too many people have lost their morality. It has destroyed human nature. You, a girl, have the text of the level list on your head. Still so pretty. It's so easy to encounter danger. Aya nodded with a deep understanding expression. The senior is right. I don't know how many sneak attacks I have experienced along the way to this park. His tone was both angry and painful. It seems that I feel powerless and puzzled by such a world. Qifeng nodded in cooperation. Then he looked at Kai Jiying, who had been following Iya, and asked tentatively. This guy is? He is a big fool I picked up on the roadside. Can't speak. There are problems here, too. But he has a strong combat power. So I took it as a bodyguard. Iya talks nonsense. At this time, the girl with round face seemed to be relieved a little. He glanced at Yen Yenshir on his bones. I can't see Kai's fingerprints even if I have 5 or 5 features. Then he looked at Aya Shoya with envy and looked at her. You have such protection for bodyguards. Really lucky. It was Aya's eyes that had a moment of imitation. It seemed like I had thought of something. When she came back to her senses, I accidentally glanced at the girl with round face's neckline. On that snow-white skin, the black-green scars and claws appear faintly. I noticed his unfortunate experience. Ai's eyes were gloomy and difficult. I then sighed deeply. I'm really lucky. After saying this, he suddenly made a surprising move. He raised his right hand. A moment of turning. Take out a Tang sword from the dimension world. And this Tang blade's sharp cold blade. He actually slashed straight towards Qifeng. Qifeng couldn't react for a moment. He really slashed hard on the forehead with a knife. Blood flowed out instantly, slashing across the tip of the nose. The corners of the lips are shocking. The bones on the forehead are very hard. The candy knife Aya swung hard and stuck directly on Qifeng's forehead. Qifeng, who was forced to get a knife, did not fall down immediately. His eyes were angry. Fight to the point of rising red. A hoarse roar came out of his mouth. At the same time, he waved his sword hard and slashed at Aya. Ah! You bitch actually attacked me. This is not the first time Aya fights. But the previous battle has been in failure. In the end, it was solved by Xiao Haizi. Those bad guys. This time, even though Qifeng's crazy expression is very terrifying, Aya has no fear or retreat at all. I didn't place hope on Xiao Haizi either. His eyes were firm. A flash of body shape. Another short knife in my hand. A short knife thrust. Then it accurately penetrated Qifeng's heart. And Qifeng, who held the sword high in his right hand. The whole person seemed to have been pressed. Keep raising the sword. Stiff for a second or two. He fell down with his bloodshot eyes. Completely lost life and death. There was still a Tang sword stuck on his forehead. His eyes were too wide to close. This is a dying of your eyes open. How could he be in peace? He had avoided Ling Xuan's fatal attack for the dead doll. After, he hid in the foul-smelling sewer again before he escaped. Finally found by Qi's family. He also participated in the encirclement and suppression of Lin Xuan. His path to rising in troubled times has just begun. As a result, before I had time to do something big, just died like this. He felt that it was best to coax the best woman to use in the hands of her. How could he be willing? How can I rest in peace? Aya, who was standing aside, was also very unfavorable. This is not his first battle. But it was the first time I really fought on my own. He won. Although the victory of this battle is basically based on sneak attacks. But he won. He was emotionally irritated. The call is rapid and violent. It took a long time to calm down. He squatted carefully next to Qifeng. He stretched out his hands. He stumbled his breath. It's certain that he's dead. Spit. Sitting on the ground. But this battle started in an instant. Looking at the round-faced girl, she was stunned. He seemed to be frightened. He even started crying. He just looked like a girl with a fearful expression. Looking at Aya. Aya calms down her emotions. Then he stood up again. His eyes looked at the round-faced girl with a very complicated face. Paused. He spoke calmly. On the way to this park before, I've met a boy. He saw that it was dirty and stained with mud and blood. But he looks very well behaved. Don't cry or make a fuss. I don't know how to be moral. He and she gave him some of the things that were resentful and emotional. I collect things. Her mouth is sweet. Will also say, thank you, beautiful sister. Coco is a bloody thing behind the warm back. From the moment I took out the supplies, I was targeted. More than 20 people. They have no combat power. But because of the large number of people, the people are very interested in it. They are greedy and arrogant. I'm going to hand over the supplies. By the way, I want to bully me again. But then they all died. That's all the story. Aya looked at the round-faced girl with her eyes fixed. But the boy survived. I know he is a bait. It's an accomplice of that group. But I'm willing to forgive him. Because he is a weak child who cannot resist. Having said that, Aya no longer spoke up to look at her round-faced roommate. Chen Yao looked at him in horror. After a while, Chen Yao suddenly trembled her shoulders. Her crying sound was not loud at this time. But it is obviously more sincere. Sorry. Sorry. Aya. I'm a toddler. But I'm with that little man AI. I was forced. I'm very weak, too. I can't resist either. Wu Aya looked at him calmly. Try to pretend to be cold and ruthless. But in the end, the movement of the eyes was leaked. He sighed. Gentle handed over a tissue. All right. Stop crying. This is how the world becomes. It's not easy for everyone. Chen Yao took the tissue and wiped her tears. The voice was still a little choked. Then Aya, will you forgive me? Aya didn't answer. Instead, asked calmly. How did you become Qifeng's bait? What is his purpose? What about Xian and Qinger? Is there anything they have to do? He talked about Qinger. The tone is unconsciously subtle. Aya is actually a stranger to Qifeng. There is almost no friendship. But his roommate Zhong Qinger secretly fell in love with Qifeng. Aya also knows this. I would have joined the student union at the beginning. It is also the actual dormitory with Chinger. The best relationship between Aya is also the one who has the best relationship among the four. But now Aya has killed Chinger's admirable male god with her own hands. He was a little unaware of how to face Chinger in the future. But think about it carefully. This is the end of the world. Survival and becoming stronger are the first requirements. Chen Yao also thought of Zhong Lover. He looked at Qifeng's body on the ground. A stumble opening. Xian Xian. Xian Xian is timid. Maybe I'm still hiding in the girls' dormitory now. He talked about his experiences with Zhong Qinger in detail. When the end of the world begins, there are no dimensional cracks near the girls' dormitory. Many girls don't experience much danger either. Later, heavy rain fell. Chat channels say that heavy rain can improve attributes. Many people decided to go out and fall in love with her in the rain. Always self-reliance. A self-suggested personality. She is unwilling to fall behind. So I decided to go out to get in the rain. By the way, I will find a way to fight monster sounds and upgrade them. Chen Yao decided to go to the rain with him. Xian Xian is timid. Afraid of danger. So I didn't dare to go out to get in the rain. What happened later was a desperate tragedy. After midnight, heavy rain stopped. People who have been wet before. In an instant, he was limp and weak. Even the station is unstable. On the playground at that time, the blockbusters fell down. Like fish on a chopping board. The scene was depicted by the crazy strangle of the dimensional insects they once looked down upon the most. Chen Yao's face turned pale unconsciously. Aya frowned your eyebrows. In that case, why did you and Qinger fall into Qifeng's hands again? Not Qifeng. Chen Yao shook her head slightly. Tears couldn't stop saving them. Our people are superimposed people. More accurate. Those people were not going to save us. They went to save the forest specifically. Aya was stunned. School beauty Sulin pair. It's the school beauty Sulin. His background seems to be very powerful. Her family is also very strong. One of them put her palm on the head of the woods. The woods, which were originally as weak as us, suddenly recovered their strength. There was a lot of crying on the playground at that time. Everyone is asking that person to save themselves. But she only saved the forest. Don't care about other people's lives or death. The woods don't care about us either. She left in a cold blood. Speaking of this, Chen Yao's eyes turned red again. Aya Mingmen asked in a heavy mood. Then what? Then Chen Yao pulled out a smile that was even worse than crying. Then the people who fell on the playground. All killed by people from the super family. Then the woman in the crystal core was dug out and was inhuman insulted before her death. Qinger is very stubborn. Trying to resist. But it's useless at all. We are limp. No strength at all. I thought I had suffered humiliation. It is to be killed like everyone else and then be dug into the crystal core. But I don't know why Qinger and I were kept. Then we found out. It turns out that the purpose of keeping us is to seduce you. You were directly on the level list at that time. Many people probably think about you. Aya looks complicated. She couldn't imagine. If it weren't for Lin Chuan's experience, what level would he go through? That was also what Lin Chuan helped him climb. She let out a sigh. Asked again. What about Qinger? Didn't she act as a bait to seduce me with you? Qinger. Chen Yao choked and started crying again. When she was asked to be a bait. I don't know how to react. Then, I was killed by Senior Qifeng. At this moment, anger suddenly ignited in Aya's eyes. Qinger. She actually died at the hands of the man she loved the most. While Aya was angry. I couldn't stop feeling sad. She couldn't help but kick Qifeng's body on the ground. Then he was about to dig his crystal core. She squatted down. She suddenly frowned again. He stood up and said to Chen Yao. If you still want to live in the end of the world, you must learn to cheer up and be strong. Now I'll give you a task. But you dug out Qifeng's crystal core. Chen Yao looked black question marks. I knew Aya. He is solemnly looking at it. You have to learn to be strong. Digging crystal cores is the first step to cultivating courage. Chen Yao, turned pale and pale. Lips trembled and trembled. It took me a long time to say something. Thank you. You're welcome. Are we friends? Chen Yao took the ancient sword stiffly. Squat down. It took a long time to do it. He just dug out the crystal core from Qifeng's head. Just got up again. She couldn't help but feel nauseous. I vomited in the grass for a long time. After, he finally calmed down his emotions. He handed the crystal core in his hand to Aya. In this case, Aya, can I team up with you? He looked at Aya. Full of hope and yearning. Aya shook her head slightly. I don't know either. It depends on whether Lin Chuan agreed to accept you. Chen Yao clicked again. Tears fell. I'm not as beautiful as you. And went through those things. Lin Chuan. He must think I'm dirty. I refuse to accept me. What I said about collecting was not that Aya looked a little embarrassed at that time. I'm talking about collecting teammates. And Lin Chuan and I are not the kind of relationship you think. Chen Yao looked like I believed you. Aya is too lazy to explain. And sent Lin Chuan another message in detail. However, Lin Chuan still did not respond. Aya was somewhat worried. Fortunately, the existence of the world-level list allows him to know that Lin Chuan is at least still alive. After all, Lin Chuan, the evil dragon nest in Zero, took a medicinal bath and put on his clothes. Then he took out the warrior's badge from the space. This thing cost him no more than 100 words to click. He is not in the God's Eternal Grey chapter. Lin Chuan just corresponds to the warrior camp in the secret realm of the evil dragon and the warriors. This thing can indeed play an important role in this secret realm. Once players in the dragon camp use the dragon form, the combat power is simply increased exponentially. Not only can it turn into an evil dragon, the attributes of flying in the air are also doubled. If you rely solely on monster fighting, the warrior player cannot be an opponent of the evil dragon player in the form of the evil dragon. But other men can pass the warrior badge, invalidate the dragon form of the dragon player. But he only has one effect. Of course, the warrior's badge is more than 500 times. But he actually has another more practical effect. Before immunizing a certain level of suppression, Lin Chuan had already felt the level suppression when he fought at level 0 to level 3 in the South 4 Tiantai. Although he has always been strong, the combat effectiveness is not affected by the same system. But in the future, the level exceeds the level of more than 5 levels and above will be suppressed. It will inevitably affect combat effectiveness. Where the warrior badge, as long as the opponent's level does not exceed his level 10, he will no longer be suppressed by hierarchy. This kind of good thing. It is very practical for Lin Chuan. Players in the warrior's camp can also obtain the warrior badge by doing missions in the warrior's village. But the warrior badge rewarded in the secret realm is purely a copycat version. First of all, it's a copycat version. Only target the evil dragon. It is not immune to level suppression. Second, the copycat version has time limits. The process of getting the warrior badge in the end is also very tedious. Pure waste of time. Lin Chuan doesn't want to waste time. He also wants to win the first level 4 level reward. So he couldn't spend 24 hours in this secret realm. He must solve the players in the warrior's camp as soon as possible. It is best to control the time within 12 hours when ending the secret realm game early. And now it has been more than 6 hours since the secret realm is opened. 6 hours left. Of course, I have to visit the dragon's nest. Reaping a wave of talent. Lin Chuan Demon. Help yourself to harden your abdominal muscles. I was in a good mood and stretched. Then I checked the dragon's chat channel again. The chat channel at this time? The dragons are almost all bragging. Someone shows that he has mastered the 3rd level evil dragon form. Increased strength greatly. Someone shows off that he has solved a warrior's team. Full of confidence. After revealing the SSS level talent, it seems that I have never spoken on the chat channel again. That's the S level talent. Owner of the Lord of Soul. Always maintain a high profile anti-Shikawa. When viewing the chat channel, I happen to see this S level boss speech ecstatically. The evil dragon of No 29 tells everyone good news. Just now, a team of warriors broke into my evil dragon's nest. And they are all controlled by me with my talent. Over time, the evil dragons not only mastered the more advanced evil dragon form, I also know better about the rules of chat channels. At the beginning, their chat was sent out in anonymous state. There is no way to tell who sent the message. But by this time, many players have already voluntarily disclosed their identities and released their anonymity status. Anyway, the evil dragon cannot leave the nest. In theory, it is impossible to attack each other. So the evil dragons don't have to worry about revealing their news. What's more, their public identity is just the number of the dragon's nest. It will not involve real names. And the evil dragon No 129 is obviously the owner of the S-level talented Soul Master. And his appeal in the chat channel. It can almost be said to be a response. Just sent a random message. Others instantly smelled shit like flies. Send crazy messages to pursue him. The evil dragon number 2 boss Neo Wholesale and No 97. What kind of cowhide is this? Control a group of warriors with the strength of the 120 NF boss. It's so easy. Alright. Dragon No 65. No matter what. Congratulations to the boss. The boss is still strong, and all kinds of flattering remarks flashed by. Among these people, many of them also took the initiative to disclose their evil dragon numbers. Lin Chuan just took down the numbers one by one. After all, according to his speculation, that SSS level talent owner should not be able to support the S level talented person. So people with these numbers should be able to exclude them. Lin Chuan thought about being ready to leave his evil dragon nest. But I saw boss Noah 129 send another big message. Dragon Noah 129. Listen to me. What I call good news is not just for me. But it is good news for all of our evil dragons. What are our evil dragons most afraid of? Afraid of the warriors? No, no fear. What we are afraid of is a draw. And I already have a way to crack the draw. Next, another group of evil dragons pursuing No 57 were instantly followed. What big shot can actually break the draw? Dragon No 138? I'll go. If what the boss said is true, That really benefits all the evil dragon camps. The 200th dragon is not okay. I was randomly assigned to the dragon camp. I've found out now. This game is what to choose the dragon camp. The evil dragon camp will win. The evil dragon camp of 0 or 0 will win. The evil dragon camp will win. At this moment. Nest no, 2. A face was scratched. Clashing knife marks. It's comparable to a chessboard disfigure. The woman is sitting leisurely in the nest. The black stream lies beside the stream. 1. A female corpse like a black statue. Look carefully. It turns out to be the princess that every evil dragon's nest will have. And disfigured. The woman is doing nothing to check the information on the chat channel. His followers can be seen from time to time in the chat channel. But obviously, her speeches were all optional nonsense. But on his disfigured face, the joy of this moment. But the mood is unconcealed. It's more accurate in the end. It is said that it is the love of another world that comes to the end of the world. His experience was a bit miserable. But it was also those experiences that allowed him to grow rapidly. The cruel character of developing the killing fruit technique. He wasn't strong at first. In order to keep chastity. Sketch your own face with your own hands. After. He even killed people step by step. Dig crystal core to upgrade. After he exchanged the secret tickets for the dragon and the warriors with the crystal core. He even tried to find the 4 hedgehogs to buy the secret realm strategy. But the price of the 4 secret strategy is too high. He actually dared to ask for a total of 100 weapon crystal cores at this stage. Even if it is a superpower. I'm afraid I can't get 100 weapon crystal cores. After. In other parallel worlds. Even if someone tries to find 4 fake deals. The secret realm strategy can't be afforded at all. But Zhong Qier bought the secret realm strategy. Even without a single crystal core, Zhong Qier only got 2 important strategies from Siwei. 1. Choose the evil dragon camp. 2. Kill the princess. He did everything after entering the secret realm. As it turns out, the four-tail strategy is correct. As far as the current situation is concerned, there are only 2 results for this game where the dragon clan is almost impossible to be eliminated by the warriors. Or the dragon camp will win. Or a draw. After killing the princess, Zhong Qier also fully mastered the SSS level talent given to him by the crystal ball. Shadow body. Now Zhong Qier is only worried about 2 things. The first thing is the evil dragon of 0. According to his speculation, the numbering of the dragon is sorted in the order in which each player joins the dragon camp. He got the guide from Siwei. So when choosing a camp, he chose the evil dragon camp as soon as possible. But even so, there was actually another person who chose the dragon camp more quickly than him. That person. Why is he more decisive than him? Did he also buy a guide from Siwei? Zhong Qier was unconscious of the evil dragon of 0. Then he became vigilant and alert. But the evil dragons cannot attack each other anyway. He was not too wary of the evil dragon number 0. What Xinjiang worried him even more was how to solve the draw. This is also a problem that all evil dragons are good at heart. However, at this moment, all the evil dragons saw the evil dragon number 129 on the chat channel. Since he has a way to break the draw. At this moment, the screens in the chat channel became more and more crazy. Cheer's eyes were so tired for a long time before she finally saw the speech of the evil dragon no 129 again. Dragon no 129. I have controlled 7 warrior strong men through the talent of the Lord of Souls. And I found that the camp has not changed after they were controlled by me. In other words, I can completely let the warriors enslaved by me return to the warriors' village to massacre the warriors. Even if the warriors deliberately disgusted. We want to draw a draw. I can also use the warriors to be completely destroyed by the assassinated warriors. All the evil dragons who saw this news were instantly ecstatic. The warriors' attack is really amazing. So what if the warriors' level is upgraded? You have to work for our S-level talented big shots. I can only talk about the boss's S-level talent. Sure enough. It's simply not more awesome. Alright. Although the evil dragon cannot leave the nest. But the warriors controlled by the evil dragon. But this is how the warriors' camp is disgusting. It is impossible to get a draw. The boss is simply the hero of all the evil dragons. The mighty boss Neo Pigeon saw the news of cracking the draw. I also followed the trend and spoke immediately. The evil dragon no 2. After all the mighty big shots. The evil dragon no 129 sent another message. Dragon no 129. But the warriors' rules still exist. These warriors who have been enslaved by me. It still takes half an hour to leave my evil dragon. The simple face of mocking the acupoint is very fast. There is a dragon indicating that. It doesn't matter. Just half an hour. We can wait half an hour later. Let those warriors feel what despair is. Feel what despair is. Ling Chuan looked at the dragon's optimistic speeches. But laughed without saying a word. It's hard to say who was really desperate at that time. He no longer pays attention to the dragon's chats. I silently recited in my heart that I left the evil dragon's nest. The next second appeared at the location where the tavern appeared. It's exactly the same as where he entered the dragon's nest. But the situation in the tavern seems to be a little wrong. Hu Shilong's body was lying coldly on a table. The black boy Erwin was pressed into the booth by another strong black man. The whole person is already dying. And the eyelids had already drooped. It seems like he will die in the next second. But suddenly it was vague. Seeing Lin Chuan suddenly appear. He might have thought he was dreaming. A whispering in his mouth. The black strong man who pressed him was heard by the strong man standing up suddenly. Turning around, I saw Lin Chuan and Lin Chuan murdering people in the tavern. Many Warriors players know that. But the strong black man was not panicked at all. Because he knew that although murder in the tavern would not be punished. But once you walk out of the tavern, he will be wanted and arrested by the Imperial Guards in the Brave Village. So once the player is in the tavern, if you kill someone, you will be trapped in a tavern. You can't go out to upgrade anymore. So in the heart of a strong man, no matter how powerful Lin Chuan is, that is, they are first-class small chicken. And the other warriors have passed 6 hours of upgrade. Nowadays, there are generally more than 10 levels. Even some high-end players have a level of up to 20. This will be promoted to level 16. And the warriors can use gold coins to buy equipment props. The strong man flipped his hand. Palm. Then there was an extra dark green jade seal. He waved his hand forward. The jade seal became bigger in an instant, floating in the air and flying towards Lin Chuan's head. However, the jade seal did not hit Lin Chuan directly. Instead, it floated above his head. The strong man smiled wildly. Then he took steps that his relatives did not recognize him. Walk towards Lin Chuan. He said arrogantly as he walked. Did you find that you can't move anymore? Waste. When you killed my elder brother in the tavern 6 hours ago. Aren't you quite arrogant? Why don't you even dare to put a tavern in a tavern now? There are also many black people who are the ones who occupied the tavern before. Lin Chuan just killed their boss before. Not killing them all. These people are angry at this time. Bought props? Just prepare to find Lin Chuan to find the place. But he learned that Lin Chuan had actually entered the evil dragon's nest. Everyone thought he was dead. Unexpectedly, he actually came out of the evil dragon's nest alive. The black strong man quickly walked to Lin Chuan. Flip. Just a slap in your right hand. With a snap. Very crisp and pleasant. The black strong man was stunned. The slap he threw was twisted. It struck me in my face. How is this possible? How can you still move a strong man? The word mu was about to break. But the hand that Lin Chuan held could not move. Lin Chuan pinched his hand. He slapped him in the face again. Then understate it. Who said I dare not fart? Isn't this farting uncivilized? Slap after slap. You made me fart. I'll let that go. Am I very embarrassed? Slap after slap. What's going on? You're not very arrogant. Why don't you dare to make a strong man slap in the fart now? Spit out a mouthful of blood. Almost vomited on Lin Chuan. Fortunately, he passed by quickly. He was very angry. Another slap. He cursed dissatisfiedly. Good guy. You really dare to let go. Since I don't take me seriously. Then don't blame me for being rude. Almost instantly, dozens of iron wires quickly wrapped everyone in the tavern. With a loud bang, flesh and blood bodies were thrown into pieces by iron wire. Fresh hot blood. Fireworks actually flew around like explosions. Lin Chuan took out a big umbrella from the ring. Stand in front of you. Soon. A large blue-gray umbrella instantly dyed blood red. And the jade seal suspended in the air also shrank instantly. Fall quickly. Lin Chuan answered casually. In your hand. I played with the name of the jade seal. It looks jade-made on the surface. It's actually a piece of wood. More advanced ones include the Qingyu seal and the Qinggu seal. If the other party can have a jade seal or a green valley seal, Lin Chuan can really be controlled in his heart and the tracedest one. The Qingyu seal was fixed for less than 3 seconds. If that strong man is not so arrogant, directly use those 3 seconds to attack Lin Chuan. Maybe Lin Chuan will really suffer a small loss. But that strong man is really brainless. Lin Chuan shook his head slightly. Then he put the jade seal into the space and started licking his bag. There are more than 60 people in total. Almost everyone has a dimensional sword. But most of the things inside are supplies. Even if there are equipment props for exchange for gold coins. Most of Lin Chuan didn't look down on him a few steps. Walked to the booth where Alvin is and raised his hand. He then used the sea-level talent he obtained from his evil dragon nest. Rejuvenation of the wonderful hands. After a light green halo covered Alvin, the wounds on his body slowly healed. Erwin was stunned. After trying to do it, get up from the booth. He knelt down at Lin Chuan with a plop. Lin Chuan caught out again in his inner socket. I shouted thank you again. Lin Chuan was almost numb to this kind of thing. He has no expression. Send 62 pieces. Throw the dimension ring to Alvin. Said lightly. Please help me organize it. According to daily necessities, non-essential items and equipment props are divided into 3 categories. If you find any special props or equipment, remember to tell me specifically. Yes, Alvin suddenly used 62-dimensional rings. He's a little fierce. But soon he arrived at the boss again. Are you leaving again? Prepare to go to the dragon's nest. But as soon as you leave, I'm alone. I'm afraid I can't hold on so many times. Yuan Jie. Alvin smiled bitterly. As soon as you left, the sutra coins you gave me in Hu Shilong were snatched away. Then wait until you come out and grab it back. Lin Chuan actually doesn't care much about Alvin's life. But this young man is really smart. Then come with me to the No. 66 Evil Dragon Nest. After saying that, Lin Chuan no longer talks nonsense. In my heart, I silently entered the No. 66 Evil Dragon Nest. Then, his figure disappeared from the tavern in an instant. Alvin was stunned. This is to ask him to follow him into the No. 66 Evil Dragon Nest. But all the warriors know this at this stage. The evil dragon is simply outrageous. Any warrior who enters the dragon's nest, almost nothing has come out again. No one has ever come out alive. It's Lin Chuan Irwin. I grabbed what he saw and heard in the free heaven with Hu Shilong. Actually, they never knew how strong Lin Chuan was. But there is no doubt that he is definitely very strong. People like Chen Jingtian who have been free for a long time. Facing Lin Chuan, he could only bow his head. And the magnificent building of the arena. Lin Chuan can play well inside. Being surprised by the audience. Alvin gritted his teeth. Just die. He decided to trust the boss. So I quickly recited silently in my heart. Enter the No. 66 Evil Dragon Nest. The picture turns. When Alvin came to his senses, she found herself in a strange and gloomy valley. The flowers, plants, and trees here are all black. The sky is gloomy. It makes people feel extremely uncomfortable. It's in such a black color. The princess with other colors in the west. It makes the character more and more moving. Alvin looked at the beautiful princess. Eyes are straight. The whole person was even more stunned. The princess was not surprised to see him. Even smiled gently at her. Brave warriors. Are you here to save me? Alvin. His face turned red. I won't even say anything. Yes, yes, yes. Then ask the warriors to fight for me. Okay. Alvin stuttered straight. But his eyes were still reluctant to move away from the princess. Just then, behind a giant mountain rock, suddenly, wild laughter came. Finally, a warrior came to visit my nest. Iwei, a young man with famous brands on his body, walked out from behind the rock. But just came out. His expression of laughter suddenly stiffened. Screamed. Chao is too fucking to take me seriously. Only 2 warriors dared to break into my evil dragon nest. Alvin came to his senses. Finally, my eyes were willing to take off the princess. Only then did I realize that Lin Chuan was standing under a big tree. His eyes were lazy. Also looking at the princess. It seems to be attracted by the princess too. But for some reason, after looking at Lin Chuan, the princess no longer treated Alvin's tenderness. His face suddenly looked a little ugly. He turned his face toward Mr. Dragon, whom he loved. No. 66. The warrior's gaze made me feel very uncomfortable. Can you beat him for me? Dragon No. 66 has been with the princess for more than 6 hours. However, when looking at the princess, the eyes are still obsessed with and fanatic. When talking to the princess, the tone is no longer rampant. Instead, he is extremely humble and happy. My dear princess said. He turned around and scolded the damn scum in the direction of Lin Chuan. He actually dared to defile with his eyes. My dear princess. I want to squeeze your eyes. After letting go of the harsh words, he silently recited the form of the evil dragon in his heart. However, the breeze blows by. The black leaves on the top of Lin Chuan slide down lightly. There was nothing wrong with the Dragon No. 66, a young man wearing a famous brand occurred. The whole person was a little fierce. Then he simply roared. The evil dragon's form happened nothing. The evil dragon's form happened nothing. The evil dragon's form has nothing to do. The No. 66 evil dragon was almost shouting. But there was nothing to say from beginning to end. He has no incarnation at all. The shape of the evil dragon Alvin is unknown. When the first shout of the evil dragon No. 66, he began to get nervous. Quickly ran to the tree where Lin Chuan was located. He thought the dragon player was going to use some big move. As a result, he was incompetent and shouted wildly. Nothing happened at all. Both articles began to doubt whether this evil dragon was mentally ill. Or is it an actor? He looked at Lin Chuan, leaning lazily on the trunk, with a confused look on his face. Then he stood up straight. I was a little impatient to clean my ears. He said lightly. Enough shouting. If you haven't shouted enough, start the fight. Said. A brown-black iron sword appeared in his hand. Tangsha sword. His hilt touches the Tangsha totem sword body. Unlike the silver-white of ordinary swords, it is a very textured dark black. This sword is Lin Chuan. In the free time, I bought 200 free orders for 200 free orders. It can be exchanged for 2,000 gold coins. But in fact, the value of the free point is far more than that of the gold coins. But you can exchange gold coins for free. But no matter how many gold coins you have, you can't exchange them for free. So, the equipment you have changed from Zizaition is far less powerful than the warriors spending gold coins. The equipment purchased from Brave Village can be better than yours. He just waved it lightly. Then there was a lingering image of a snake. He quickly flew towards the direction of Dragon No 66. Even if the evil dragon does not use the evil dragon form, the speed attribute is also as high as 10 points. However, this No 66 evil dragon could not avoid the afterimage of the Tang snake, which was only as high as 20 points. This evil dragon did not die immediately even if it was stabbed in the heart. But he is not far from death. Lin Chuan looked at the stunned second article. But he ordered. You go and kill him. I am a little unbelievable. But the warriors who have said before that killing the evil dragon can be rewarded. But Lin Chuan actually wanted to give him the chance to kill. If you want to go, hurry up. Don't waste time. 2 articles. I heard that Lin Chuan was a little helpless. Immediately, I dare not question anything more. Hurry up and make up. A fatal blow. Immediately afterwards, he thought of the system prompting him to say goodbye. Congratulations to the warrior No 618 for successfully killing the evil dragon No 66 DNN. Congratulations to the merit conversion camp. Become the Dragon transformation camp No 666. Alvin is stupid as he becomes a dragon. How can I become an evil dragon? He exclaimed. After birth. His face was pale in an instant. But this reminds of that sentence. If all players ignore it, the dragon-slaying warrior eventually becomes an evil dragon. It turns out that after the warriors killed the dragon, he actually changed his camp. Become the new evil dragon. His face was pale. I looked at Xiang Chuan and what to do. He and De Laocheng became 2 shocking people. The elders are enemies. Then he is dead? However, Lin Chuan's expression was beyond his expectations. He walked slowly. Raise your eyebrows slightly. Let's talk about it. Your evil dragon attributes. Except for my physical condition. The other 3 measurements are 20. Alvinko stumbles on but he didn't care about his warrior defeating the evil dragon. After becoming the new dragon, it will be stronger than the original evil dragon in terms of attributes. And this is the so-called reward after killing the evil dragon. But this attribute cannot be brought back to reality. Ling Chuan didn't care about his gaze. Turned coldly to the princess. The beautiful princess. The fair skin trembled towards the white and long eyelashes. He swallowed nervously. With 1 step back and 1 side, it is gentler than before. The voice is so good that the great courage is. Thank you. To kill the evil dragon. The dragon does not thank the spirit dragon smiles slightly. He felt quite gentle too. However, a hint of joy flashed in the princess' eyes. A afterimage of a snake. Then he attacked him instantly. The princess's eyebrows were instantly killed. The fallen corpse finally turned into painted black with the same style as the dragon's nest. And Alvin, who witnessed this scene. Xuanruo was stunned again. How did you get such a beautiful princess boss like you? Bichuan usually gets shocked and confused by Alvin. He actually picked up the crystal ball of the master. Proficiency will break it up. Meow meow prompt sounded in my mind. And congratulations to Name Awakening. B-level talent firm will is not SSS level talent. But this B-level body is pretty good. Firm will not only add the spiritual attributes of the 2-point asterisk to him. It can also defend against mental attacks to a certain extent and weaken the effects of controlling skills. For example, some skills come with 3-second stun effect. But a man with a firm will maybe fainted for only 1 second. The level form also affects the effect of the skill. For example, generally, the gap between the 2 sides exceeds level 5. The control effect of some low-level skills will be completely invalid. Level suppression in the killing game is a very terrible existence. But the evil dragon itself has no level. They can only increase the level of the dragon form. Even if Ling Chuan gained the identity of the warrior's camp. Also unable to level up like the warriors. And the princess who killed her nest. She also cannot master the form of the evil dragon. For example, the princess in the No 66 evil dragon's nest was also killed by him. So it becomes the master of the dragon No 66. It is also impossible to master the form of the evil dragon. And if there are warriors coming in and kill Al later. Since there is no warrior who killed him after Princess Ai's death. It will not become a new evil dragon. Lin Chuan thought about it. Then he said to Alvin. You have completed the classification of 62-dimensional materials for me in this nest. If you encounter danger, just go to the dragon channel and shout. I'll come to save you when I see it. Thank you guys. Alvin had completely overshadowed Lin Chuan in his heart. In his opinion, this big guy is not only strong. It's still mysterious. Can hold such a big guy's thigh. I'm afraid it will be his biggest miscellaneous gain in the secret realm this time. Lin Chuan finished everything. So ready to leave. The secret realm rules come into effect. As a warrior, it will take half an hour to leave. There is actually a way to wait for this No. 66 nest without waiting for half an hour. Kill Irwin directly. This homeless nest No. 66 will completely collapse. Lin Chuan could leave directly. He looked at Alvin deeply. Alvin instantly felt creepy. What's wrong? Nothing. Lin Chuan thought about it and just for half an hour. You can wait anyway. After all, if he wants to sort out 62 dimensions by himself, it probably took more than half an hour. Thinking of this, he looked at Alvin again. Shindy thought about him. Don't just accept this guy. Help yourself deal with some time-wasting chores. Of course, he could not trust the so-called brother directly. But he has an origin in his hand. Contract. It is the original contract of the master and servant contract, which is more advanced than Su Haimai's contract, and is used on Alvin. Still too wasteful. Use the S-level talented soul master. Alvin should be able to control it too. Thinking of this, Lin Chuan decided on the next harvest of Evil Dragon Nest. Then choose a nest No. 19. And over time, the Dragon Chat channel has another major news. The Evil Dragon No. 129 is over. What's going on when the Evil Dragon is over? Why did the boss suddenly say such things? Half an hour passed. The warriors controlled by the boss should return to the Braves village, right? Is something wrong? Something happened to the Dragon No. 129. Something big happened. The 7 warriors I controlled were out of my control as soon as they returned to the Brave village. I realized it and thought of the black shadow that I said before. Rule. Our dragon talent only works in the dragon's nest. Not only can't bring it back to the real world, it will be invalid after leaving the dragon's nest. The 7 warriors left the dragon's nest. My talent has also failed. They are out of control directly. What is so? If those warriors go back alive, I will definitely bring back the information about the dragon's nest. The warriors are desperate at that time. Where can I dare to enter the evil dragon's nest again? They undoubtedly faced the situation. Will definitely draw a draw on purpose. It's over. No matter how powerful our evil dragon is, the draw is still dead. Dragon No. 7. If I ask me, this is all the blame for the Dragon No. 129, he didn't move at all before doing things. I really think that I have a great talent at S level. Dragon No. 129. You have a fucking brain. When I share my plans, I didn't see you coming out to object. What's the point of putting the hindshot now? Dragon No. 7. Everyone praised it at that time. You? I wish I could worship you as a god. I'll come out to object. Is it useful? It's raining heavily in your world. At that time, no one said Diwu was angry? Not a bunch of fools yet. Run out to get wet in the rain. The chat channel is full of quarrel between Dragon No. 129 and Dragon No. 7. And the others were also deeply desperate. Obviously, he has absolute strength. But he had to face the death outcome of the draw. How can this not make people desperate? Lin Chuan was not desperate. He could have said that he had expected the current situation. Zhong Qier was not desperate either. After he saw the news from the evil Dragon No. 129, I thought the joy of getting a draw could be solved. The mood suddenly became solemn. But he knew that the draw could still be solved. Just let the evil Dragon No. 129 kill the princess. Then his S-level talent will permanently belong to him. After, he is using his talent to control the warriors. Even if the warriors return to the Brave village, he will still be under his control. Nest No. 2. Zhong Qier's expression was very serious. He knows. As long as you reveal the princess's secret, you can use the talent of the No. 129 evil dragon to break the draw. But the princess's secret represents a permanent talent. He also paid a considerable price for the attack. Where to buy the guide from the hedgehog? Do you have to share it for free? Let all the evil dragons kill the princess to obtain permanent talent? People are selfish. Zhong Qier is no exception. Why did he pay the price? Buy guide. Can others get it for free? But if the guide is not announced, the draw cannot be cracked. He will be erased with everyone. Zhong Qier was very confused inside. It's hard to make a decision immediately. He couldn't help but think of whether there was a more comprehensive way. For example, only the strategy was revealed to the evil dragon No. 129. But the problem is, although the dragons have public chat channels, but I can't chat with him one-on-one. How can we pass the message to only one evil dragon No. 129? Zhongjing racks his brains. Soon I realized that I wanted to deliver messages one-on-one with Dragon No. 129. The only thing he can use is the warriors. If a warrior attacks his dragon's nest, he may be able to reach an agreement with him within half an hour. In this way, the warriors who can enter and exit any evil dragon's nest can be theoretically freely. Then you can send messages to the evil dragon No. 129 in one way. This idea is absolutely feasible. But the key problem is, the dragon and the warrior are two irreconcilable camps. How should he reach an agreement with the warriors in the hostile camp? In the following time, Zhong Qinger pondered about this difficulty. On the other side, the half-hour Lin Chuan was waiting quickly passed. He didn't waste any time. He left the No. 66 evil dragon nest directly. The next second appeared in the tavern again. However, with his sudden appearance, the atmosphere suddenly became awkward. I saw 6 or 7 people sitting in the low-key and luxurious U-shaped sofa. And the one where the shape of the U is vacant. A middle-aged man stood. He seemed to be giving something passionately. But his speech suddenly appeared beside him. 2 interruptions. The picture is really a bit weird. A pair of eyes brushed. They all looked at Ling Chuan. Ling Chuan is not embarrassed at all. He politely expressed his continuation to these 8 people. He just continues. You continue talking. He was about to change to a more low-key position. Enter the dragon's nest again. As a result, the middle-aged man suddenly grabbed his brother and waited. Lin Chuan frowned and looked at the pinched sound. The middle-aged man is also sensible. I let go of my hand in an instant. He said kindly, Brother, you came out of the evil dragon's nest. You came out of nest No. 1. Or came out of the nest No. 129? Lin Chuan's eyes paused. As soon as the steps stop. Talk openly. I came out of the nest of 129. What's wrong? Brother, you actually came out of the nest of 129. I guess I have seen the terrifying strength of the evil dragon, right? If our warriors upgrade according to the conventional means, it is almost impossible to beat a dragon player with an evil dragon form. Ling Chuan nodded. Yes. So I'm ready to lie down and draw equally. 8. The eyes looked at Lin Chuan with both eyes a little contemptuous. There was even a pretty little girl with a bad girl on the sofa. He rolled his eyes directly and flew over. Rather than mocking. You are so cowardly. I just want to think about lying in vain when I get a little setback. Since you are all ready for a draw, I think you can go out and find a piece of tofu. Just hit and die. Lin Chuan listened to this and looked indifferent. The eyes swept one by one. These 8 people had previously occupied the tavern by bloodbathing. Now there are almost no black people in this tavern. No player knows him anymore. The 8 people made by this card are obviously the same team. The middle-aged man is the captain. There is a heavy sword behind his back. The other 7 are 6 men and 1 woman. Each has its own equipment. Carry the only female woman. Fair skin. But it was painted with smoke. Wearing a black leather jacket. He looks like a bad girl who has walked out of the obstacle family. He is obviously a willful person. Treat it as a rebellious girl with personality. Looking at Lin Chuan's eyes. With disgust and contempt. You're welcome. The man in anger rebuked him in a retort. And don't be too pessimistic when facing the Lin Chuan brothers. I am the second warrior of 0 or 0. I've been fighting monsters in the Canyon of Braves before. Now go back to the tavern. If we discuss how to deal with the evil dragon camp. Lin Chuan remembers when he looked at the warriors' level list before. The warriors of 0 and No. 2 seem to be ranked 3rd. But that was more than 6 hours ago. Isn't it that the intermediate level is in the courage level? Buchuan hadn't seen him raise his eyebrows slightly. I looked at the middle-aged man who claimed to be the second-year warrior of 0. So what you discussed? I have discussed the method. But it is not true and reveals the little brother. If you want to know, the Tao can be displayed. It's your own level and strength. If the standards are met, we can bring you into the team to share information. The middle-aged man hasn't finished saying this yet. That little girl is whining. Shouted Captain. What should I do if this kind of cowardly waste is brought into the team? Isn't that pure and drag us down? No. The contemplative film guest just asked you when you asked me just now. The No. 1 evil dragon nest was mentioned. So what is going on with this evil dragon nest? The middle-aged man thought for a moment. I don't think this is important information. Then share it directly with the No. 1 evil dragon. It seems to have a special secret talent. A team entered the No. 1 nest before. As a result, the No. 1 evil dragon could not be found. The warriors have no clue. Just half an hour later, I came out on my own. So it's like this. Ling Chuan thoughtful. Nodding. Then he went to join the middle-aged man. Your team may not be very good. I killed someone in the tavern before. So I can't leave now. This tavern. Of course, I can't form a team with you anymore. Killed people in this tavern. A look of surprise suddenly flashed in the middle-aged man's eyes. And the little girl on the sofa burst into laughter again. It's dead. In the tavern. You are so cowardly. Do you really think we are stupid or are used to bragging and not making drafts before you can? There was a massacre in this tavern. You wouldn't want to say it. That massacre was created by you. The little girl laughed and fell on her horse. Looking at Ling Chuan. But he looks like a tall queen. Look at a common man full of lies. While talking, he also waved the red thorns in his hand. The sound of whipping through the air. Forced towards Ling Chuan. The middle-aged man saw the scene. Immediately shouted at the little girl. Yao Yao stopped quickly. However, he said something to stop him. The man stood beside Ling Chuan. But there was no obstacle in action. Lin Chuan's right hand in his pocket. In a seemingly lightly. In fact, it is extremely agile to lift. And what he wore on his right hand was the Grim Reaper, composed of 4 strange rings and cold iron chains. He held the hand of the god of death. Then he will wave to himself. The blood-colored thorn whip was held in his hand. At the same time, a iron wire was fired with a whoosh in the grip of the god of death. It quickly wrapped around the little girl's neck. In a moment, this U-shaped booth. The air is quiet and tight. Lin Chuan didn't care what other people felt. Just raised his hand and looked down at the rebellious girl. The child with a cold voice. You don't really feel that you have personality, right? My little sister widened. Drawing smoky eyes. Her slightly trembling eyelashes exposed her inner fear. But probably I haven't seen many sinister hearts yet. Or maybe he looks pretty. So Lin Chuan won't really kill her. Maybe I am really used to taking arrogance as a personality. Since her neck was wrapped around by iron wire. He dared to shout to Lin Chuan. My mother is not scared, it's you. It's not that big indeed. Lin Chuan's voice is plain. It doesn't sound very angry either. The 8 people present couldn't help but breathe a sigh of relief. The little girl became even more domineering. However, just when he was about to open his mouth and continue to be arrogant, Lin Chuan gently held the 5 fingers of his right hand up. The wire that flew out from his fingertips. It also flew up in an instant. The little girl who was tied up by iron wire. The whole person slowly rose and hung up in the air. And it was the iron wire that supported him in the air. Her neck stalks instantly. The pupils are wide. I can no longer speak arrogantly. And the last sentence he heard before his death. It is a cold sentence from Lin Chuan for the next life. Remember to be humble. Keep your head down and be a human being. After saying this, the proud head was indeed lowered. If you can fall in afterwards. This bloody scene. It makes everyone present feel chilled. By this time no one dared to question what Lin Chuan said just now. He was indeed the 7 remaining people in the shemale-shaped booth that had been bloody before were basically brainy. Temporary team. They don't have a deep relationship with the little girl either. At this time, naturally, I know how to make a decision. But there was a strong man carrying a giant axe on his back. Maybe your brain is not very good. Stand up in pain. Holding the giant axe, he attacked Lin Chuan. You've been filthy. The head turned off the engine itself. His neck was also instantly wrapped in iron wire. Lin Chuan's expression is very light. Asked casually. Do you think of dancing too? My giant axe is about to break my eyes. The red eyes are terrifying. Raise your eyebrows and raise your hands. Okay. I will fulfill you. So another head. Teammates who fell 8 people after dancing. In an instant, only 6 people were left. And these 6 people dare not breathe. But that middle-aged man has a good deal of things. He was obviously afraid of death. But he still holds up his courage. Hand out a dimensional ring. Apologize to Lin Chuan. Big boss. Sorry. It's okay for me to blame me for discipline. These 2 teammates are really too self-righteous. They deserve to die. This dimension ring is used as a gift. I hope the boss can accept Lin Chuan's eyes and sweep them over. What is inside? Some supplies and some gold coins. That's something Lin Chuan can't use. He had no intention of reproaching at all. Looking at the sofa. A young man who looks very fashionable. He directly put his ear on. I'll just write it off. The middle-aged man immediately looked at the trendy young man Xing Chuan. His face turned pale and his eyes were rolling. Try to hide reluctance. What you lose in your emotions is not your own thing. Of course, a middle-aged man is very happy to say. He forced the young man to hand over the earrings. Lin Chuan took the earrings and didn't take a look. Then he was ready to turn around and leave. At this time, the middle-aged man mustered up his courage to speak again. Big boss. Although you definitely don't like our team. But I am willing to share the important information we have obtained about conquering the evil dragon with you. Lin Chuan's footsteps and glance at him. Said lightly. The message you are talking about is the warrior's badge. The middle-aged man's eyes widened again in an instant. He looked at Lin Chuan in disbelief. However, Lin Chuan was too lazy to pay attention to him anymore and walked straight towards the direction of the tavern guards. The guards of this tavern are definitely the existence of the entire secret realm's combat power ceiling. Even the imperial guards of Warrior's Village. He didn't dare to offend the guards in the tavern at all. The 4 guards on the surface stood in the direction of the tavern temple. Each of them has cold and serious expressions. It looks extremely difficult to contact. All the players in the tavern dared not approach the guards. Lin Chuan was probably the first guard station to approach him directly. His eyes were also very cold when he looked at him. However, Lin Chuan didn't touch him at all. Still smiling. Fine. Work hard. I'll come over and take a look. Said. He then silently entered the evil dragon nest No. 129 in his heart. The next second, his body disappeared instantly. Of course he wasn't looking for a guard for anything. But there are not many players around the guards. Next time, come out of the dragon's nest. There will be no more cases of breaking through other people's meetings. And the 6 people born in the U-shaped booth. He watched Ling Chuan disappear in the tavern. A thin black young man said in surprise. That guy has entered the dragon's nest. Enter alone. Isn't this seeking death? The middle-aged man looked solemn. Suddenly, he speculated in a deep voice. I suspect that he did not come out of the evil dragon nest No 129 before. Instead, it came out of other evil dragon nests. The reason why that guy is so powerful. It is very likely that he killed an evil dragon. The other 5 team members who were still alive took a breath. While I can't believe it, I also think that only children who explain this statement. After all, Lin Chuan showed too strong strength. And according to what he said, he killed someone in the tavern. Naturally, I can't leave the tavern to make a living. Then the source of his strength is probably the rewards obtained by killing the dragon. The middle-aged man's eyes are dark and deep. He looked at the 5 team members and said excitedly. As long as we get the warrior's badge, you can also kill the evil dragon. Receive a reward. The eyes of the young man who had just been taken away from his earrings flashed with varnish marks. Team leader, you get the reward for killing the dragon. I can take revenge on Yao Yao and Jun Ji. Have you even helped me grab the earrings back? The middle-aged captain looked at the young man with a meaningful smile. You don't know the song Nair Nail. I'm afraid it's not ordinary earrings. The young man is named Yang Xiao. His face changed slightly. What is also rising in my eyes? That's the prop I got before entering the secret realm. According to the rules of our team, that is my personal belonging. The middle-aged captain smiled slightly. To comfort? Yes. It's your personal belonging. After, if you have the chance, I will find a way to help you get it back. Yang Xiao. Then she sat down again. However, the vigilance faintly leaked in his eyes showed the team not as harmonious and united as it seems. Obviously, Yang Xiao has already begun to worry about his earrings. Even if it is taken back, I will be greedy for the captain. I feel deeply hated in my heart. The earrings were opened from the purple treasure chest. The function is to resist mental attacks. At first, he thought these earrings were useless. Until he accidentally discovered that all the residents of his community died strangely and explored. I realized that all of those people were dead at the hands of a cat. That cat is very weird. Anyone who hears his screams is as if he is possessed of evil. Suspicious. Behavior is irrelevant. Even in the end, he would kill himself in a state of terror. The cat meowed all night. All residents were caught. The death was miserable and bizarre. Only Yang Xiao survived. Of course, he soon thought it was earrings. Saved his life. Even wearing studs, he killed the martial-level ghost cat relatively easily. He obtained the ticket to the Dragon and Warrior's secret realm. It was also opened from the treasure chest that the ghost cat dropped. It is precisely because of this that he cherishes the earrings very much. But such a precious thing. It was actually snatched away by someone. How can you not hate it? Just thinking. Yang Xiao suddenly caught a figure from the corner of his eyes. His eyes widened in an instant. He looked in a direction with his eyes dull. He instantly entered the ghost with a look of horror. Continuing. The middle-aged captain of the meeting frowned slightly. Then he turned around and looked at Yang Xiao's eyes. The middle-aged man was stunned at this glance. Because he saw him disappearing beside the guard 3 minutes ago. It is speculated that Lin Chuan, who entered the dragon's nest, actually appeared in that position. What the hell? Where can there be warriors entering the dragon's nest? It came out in 3 minutes. The dragon is instantly in 3 minutes. If you say it to the black shadow in the secret realm, you won't believe it. The middle-aged man was stunned. There is no time to think about anything. The figure that Lin Chuan just appeared disappeared from the spot again. He stared in that direction for a long time before turning his head stiffly at his teammate. The 5 teammates all had stiff and dull expressions. One of them swallowed his throat. Deceiving oneself. That big guy. Could he not actually go to the evil dragon's nest? Then what time did you say he went? The entire U-shaped booth was strangely quiet for a long time. Finally, I laughed out loud. Breaking the silence. He told the middle-aged captain. Team leader? My team dragon is just stunned. I don't want it anymore. The middle-aged captain looked at him deeply. Yu Zhong smiles heartily. You know how to judge the situation. Exceeded. Smile. Very modest. The middle-aged captain didn't dare to make Lin Chuan's idea anymore. Continue their team meeting. However, about 2 minutes later, his team members once again stared in one direction with a shock. The 5-year captain turned around again. I saw Lin Chuan appear next to the guard again. It disappeared soon again. This time, the middle-aged captain is calm and calm. Even a calm comment. It seems that the boss is really strong. It only takes 2 or 3 minutes for him to solve the evil dragon. However, the team members responded hard. I've already felt a little numb when I see it. And the next half an hour, they completely felt the true meaning of the word numbness. And the warriors finally found clues in the past half hour. The first thing I found out was a team of warriors. When they were about to go to the very popular Dragon No 129. But the system told my father that the dragon's nest No 129 has been destroyed. Please choose other surviving layers. The evil dragon's nest of Gonka No 129 was actually destroyed. Then there was news that broke out. A total of 15 evil dragon nests in the 2019 in F grade were completely destroyed. There are only 200 evil dragon nests in total. In just half an hour. It was actually destroyed. Some of the 15 warriors don't know who made them. But the morale of the warriors was inspired. It means that the evil dragon is not invincible. Their warrior camp only needs to hold their thighs. You can easily win the battle against the camp. Font cabin. The middle-aged captain and his 5 players from the initial formation. Later, I gradually became happy. Because of the existence of Lingchuan. In their opinion. Almost foreshadowed the saint of the warriors' camp. Just call the police. Lingchuan thighs. They can win this secret book by themselves. However, when Lingchuan's figure appeared next to the guard for the 16th time, he frowned slightly and did not immediately harvest the dragon's nest for half an hour. Destroy 16 evil dragon nests. Obtain a total of 16 talents, including the S-level Soul Master. But among these talents, there is no SSS and talent that Lingchuan is most eager to get. Shadow Body. Why is Lingchuan desperately trying to get this talent? It means that the killing game is really prone to accidents. Even the top strongest. There is also the possibility of falling at any time. For example, the No 197 evil dragon that Lingchuan just conquered. It's not good for the other party to see the situation. He actually used a red gold that would only be rewarded if he had the first place in the red gold killing list. Red gold that can use a fatal blow. Fortunately, there is a green crystal bound to Lingchuan. This avoided a death disaster. It is also this life and death crisis. It made him more and more eager to get SSS and a life-saving nest. The 16 evil dragon nests he conquered. They all have no public identity on the evil dragon chat channel. In his speculation, the player who obtained SSS and talent seemed cautious and low-key. But now it seems that his speculation seemed to be clear. Lingchuan sighed. Since there is no clue. Then, in the order of numbers, let's start pushing from nest No 2. Enter No 2. The evil dragon's nest Lingchuan silently recites in his heart. The next second, his figure appeared in the evil dragon nest No 2. Len No 2 Zhongqinger has been thinking about how to cooperate with the warriors. We'll crack the draw. Leave it alone to the evil dragon No 129 alone. It took more than half an hour to finish. No warriors were introduced to his nest at all. Just when he was waiting for it, finally there was a figure. Suddenly, a big tree appeared. Zhongqinger looked over with surprise. Hey, he's still a handsome guy. However, this handsome guy finally glanced at him. His eyes swept over the painted black body of the princess lying beside the stream. The next second, the cold murderous intent suddenly erupted in the eyes. For the first time I felt this urgent sense of crisis. But he wasn't particularly scared. After all, SSS level shadow body. It makes him almost unsolvable defense. What surprised him even more was that, even if such a strong murderous intent erupts, the handsome guy didn't attack him immediately. But it's cold that you killed the princess. Crushed the crystal ball. Love the sun. It was instantly creepy. Aren't you a warrior? How could you know about the princess and the crystal ball? Have you bought the guide? Buying strategy? Lingchuan's cold eyes swept across the woman's disfigured face. He was stunned for a moment. Inexplicably speaking, you are a love child. The talent you gain is SSS level. Shadow body. Zhongqinger became even more creepy. He is indeed in love. That's right. But since Hua's own face, he never used love again. His face was ruined like this. How could anyone know him? And he even knows who you are. Love the sun. Be alert. Steps quietly and then retreat. Lingchuan did not answer. He only felt an unusual headache. If someone else killed the princess. Lingchuan. Actually, I don't care much. After all, he has a bug-level fireball. You only need to obtain a corpse to plunder the talent. But it is difficult to plunder the SSS-level shadow body. Not that fireball cannot plunder SSS-level talents. The question is how he wants to turn a person with SSS-level shadow body talent into a corpse. The people of Temeo directly defend invincible. Rounding is equivalent to having an immortal body. How could he use fireballs to plunder talents if he doesn't die? So the question now is what are the ways to kill SSS and talent? Owner of shadow body. Lingchuan is one head in two big ones. All kinds of thoughts are flying in my heart. Zhongqier gradually calmed down while secretly looking at Lingchuan. No matter how this person knows so much, he has an immortal body anyway. Life will not be threatened. Thinking of love like this, then he began to think about his idea of cooperating with the warriors. His face returned to calm. Heading towards Lingchuan. Since you know I have SSS and talent, then you should also know that you can't kill me. Even as long as I exist in the evil dragon camp. It's impossible to fail. The worst is a draw. That is to say, As a warrior, one will surely die. Zhong Qier was coercive and reasonable, while quietly observing Lin Xuan's expression. Then calm down again. But now you only need to promise me one thing. I'll have a way to help you avoid you. How about the death of being a warrior? Do you want to cooperate with me? Lin Xuan is also a person who has experienced strong winds and waves. The mood stabilized quickly. Looking at the clock, his son said lightly. You talk about it first. You can help me avoid the dead end. Since you have the ability to get the secret entrance ticket, I guess I have insight. Zhong Qier. That disfigured face was shocking. However, the eyes were dark and bright. He looked alert. He also looked at Lin Xuan seriously and pretended to be profound. Then you should have heard of the destiny props. The fate prop. Lin Xuan twitched slightly without obvious corners of his mouth. That's right. The fate props are very powerful. I used to escape a death culpa clock using the fate props. Qier said it with confidence. As long as you promise me a condition, I can give you the fate props. Let you escape a death disaster. Lin Xuan's eyes were cold. Inner numb. But what are the conditions in the face? Help me convey a message to the evil dragon at the acupoint No 129. Killing the princess forever gains talent. That's right. Zhong Qing'er's answer almost blurted out. I realized it later. How do you know? Lin Xuan's expressionless face. Tell him a more cruel news. I also knew that the No 129 evil dragon's nest had been destroyed. You guess who ruined Zhongqing's clear and transparent eyes? Gone wide in an instant. There was an incredible emotion in my eyes. Ling Xuan looked him up and down and said lightly. Haven't you bought a guide for Siwei? Don't you even know the warrior badge that can restrain the evil dragon? You are completely stupid. Who is this man? Why does he seem to know everything? Lin Xuan knew that Zhong Qing'er was also a bit famous because of his previous life. If you want to talk about who was the most famous in the last life, that is undoubtedly the Four False. There is Aina. Almost all players in parallel worlds know it. He is in the minds of all players. Almost synonymous with full-time and all-round ability. Anyone who can get a relationship with the Four Fakes will attract attention. Zhong Qing'er is in existence with a very good relationship with Siwei. This is related to Zhong Qing'er's own talent. His own talent is a level B-level death seal. I'm afraid there is also the word Jin after this talent. Because he obviously also had a trace of the power of rules. This death hidden can obtain the S level, probably an extremely powerful existence. The B-level death seal looks like a particularly powerful talent alone. His effect is that it can seal living people without combat effectiveness into a state of death. It sounds useless. But in fact, it has a very practical function. The system trading function of the game trading life people cannot trade living people in theory. But after sealing the living person, you can trade it. 4. Fake possession of the talent for life and grievances. It requires a lot of sacrifices for living people. He wants to sell the strategy alone. I'm going to catch the trap of living people again. To improve yourself again. Naturally, the strength will be too difficult to clone. And in the early days of the end of the world, his power has not been formed yet. Then, when Zhong Qing'er looks for 4 fake purchasing strategies, after revealing that you can trade living people, the 4 pseudo took a look at Zhong Qing'er's talent at first sight. Decided to work with him for a long time. So for a long time in the past life, Zhong Qing'er maintains a good relationship with the 4 pseudo-likes. This is why the players have gained some fame. Lin Xuan and Zhong Qing'er also had some intersection in their previous life. In the process of destroying Zhiga founded by Qi Feng, I bought Zhiga's information from Zhong Qing'er. Later, Zhiga was destroyed by him. He also went to watch it. Even at the end he said thank you with a complicated expression. Lin Xuan didn't understand much at that time. Just speculate that I love you. It seems to be revenge against Zhiga. Or maybe they have a grudge against Qi Feng. Later, Siwei fell. Zhong Qing'er also disappeared from the eyes of the players. Some people guess he is the same as the 4 pseudo. I'm also addicted to opening a black treasure chest. In the end he lost his life. Some people think he is a knife for the 4 pseudo. I don't know that many lives have been harmed. Wei died. She may be afraid of being chased. So choose to hide your name. Don't dare to show up again. How did Lin Xuan care about these subsequent lives in his previous life? Unexpectedly, I came into contact with this woman who was called Siwei in her previous life. Even more thoughtful. This woman not only gets a secret strategy from the 4 hedgehogs. He even obtained the SSS and talent that Lin Xuan wanted most, and other luck. Lin Xuan suddenly remembered Zhong Love. Say she has the props of fate. Her expression suddenly became solemn. The eyes are tight. Stay tuned. Zhong Qing'er asked in a deep voice. The fate prop you just mentioned. I do think she is Sire's color, but I don't refuse. Instead, she said. You don't want to reveal me any information about yourself. Why? He didn't say the whole thing. I was wrapped in iron wire into a pupa. Lin Xuan felt upset when he saw this woman. The murderous intent in her heart did not eliminate her. You felt that the wire holding the feeling suddenly tightened. If it's a normal person. At this time, it had become a pool of meat paste. If it's normal, But the body is under the contraction and compression of the wire. Instantly turned into dark shadows. Overflowing in the air. This result did not meet Lin Chuan's expectations of the strongest defense talent at the SS level. If it's so easy to die. It's not called SSS collection. You must know that even the fate of the four-way is only at the S level. And Yulingquan looked at the black dots in the air. He breathed deeply. She was born to SSS again. It's really talented. But do you think she can help you avoid the erasure of the secret realm rules? Zhong Qinger still maintains a black spot. Spilling in the air. He in this form. When opening, the sounds seem to have a silk fairy spirit. The light and ethereal come from nowhere. So what if I am wiped out by the secret realm rules? You will be wiped out too. After all, you are a warrior. But I can't kill the evil dragon. Oh. You are too naive. Ling Chuan chuckled. You can get the fate props. Do you think there is no way to deal with the secret realm rules? The air is silent. Zhong Qier didn't answer him again. You can feel the murderous intention of this man on him. He has SSS level talent. I'm not afraid of his murderous intent, but this man is too mysterious. This is what he really scared of. Show up. Let's have a good talk about Lin Chuan. At this time, Zhong Qinger spoke again and did not respond. The voice of Lin Chuan suddenly became cold. Don't waste me. Time loves and hesitated again. It took me 10 seconds to finally show up. He looked at Ling Chuan. Looks alert. But calm. As you said. You have a way to escape the erasure of the secret realm rules. That's the case. But I'm willing to waste it on me. Fear? If I guess correctly, you should be giving me the SSS level talent. Of course, the rest of their eyes were red. It can even be said that Ling Chuan can give up all the gains in the entire secret journey. As long as SSS level talent? SSS level defensive talent. It can be said that as long as he has a large form after Ling Chuan, it can be more radical. Instead of like in the past life. Because he has a bug level fireball talent. I think as long as I develop slowly, I will eventually be invincible. In the past life, in order to seek stability, he is too conservative in form. I missed too many opportunities. But even if you live again, is it still impossible for him to do everything without any scruples? Because the killing game is really fucking. Any tiny detail. Or a wrong choice. No matter how strong a person is, he may be doomed. This game has opportunities and risks. No one can completely avoid risks. That's why Lin Chuan thought so urgently about getting SSS in the body of talented Shadow. Thinking about it, this is a strong life-saving trump card. But in his heart, he wanted SSS and talent. Facing love. But he deliberately lied when he was a child. He looked at the idiot with an idiot. Looking at Zhongqing's son. Silently said. Your mind is in water. You killed the princess. You have gained talent forever. No matter how much I give you the talent. How can you obtain the talent that already belongs to you? This makes sense. After all, Ling Chuan's fireball is indeed a bog-level existence. In this world, except her. I'm afraid there is no more existence that can plunder other people's talents. Zhongqing thought for a moment. Hesitated to speak. So you waste your time on me. What is the inner soul for? For your destiny. Ling Chuan looked open-minded. Take it out and show it to me. If it can catch my eyes. I don't mind you having a love deal that will make you live from the secret realm. A flash of eyes. My heart was also quite moved. He thought about it. Then suddenly flipped the right hand. 2 more woods appeared in my heart. One side is flat. A round bulge. This is a prop for stock market divination. The destiny props of the feet are average. The older the ancient props, the more powerful it is. Like a coin of fate. If it is modern, the coins of the different generations of 20,200 will be displayed above. The effect is obviously not as good as the 2,000-year-old coins. The copper coins used by the ancients were even said to be even older divination props. The effect that can be achieved is even more powerful. The age of Zhong Qier's feet is particularly long. For example, there are ancient books. Emperor Gaozu of Han wanted to worship Han Xian as prime minister. I once used to make a fortune. In other words, the history of Zhao can even be traced back to the Han dynasty. So from this we can see that. How terrible the power of the destiny prop is. Lin Chuan's eyes were heavy. Looking at the 2 wooden pieces in Zhong Qinger's hand, it's easy to deal with. His eyes were a little hard to describe. Looking at Zhong Qinger's eyes envious. He was so jealous that he wanted to swallow him. He tried his best to restrain his jealousy in his heart. The tone of voice is long. If I guess correctly, you've used this prop. And 3 holy grail bells were made. He didn't understand. It is just 2 pieces of wood, 1 yin and 1 yang, 1 flat. Erased when facing. Face up the clock. Qier thought about it. Suddenly, my eyes widened again. How come you know everything? Lin Chuan's mouth twitched slightly. Rather than being stiff. Why do you think you have SSS and talent? Zhong Qier glanced blankly. The props I held in my hand were amazed. Could it be that I gained SSS and talent as the function of this prop? That's why you can't think of him. I don't want to get him. Lin Chuan's tone was very depressed. Not everyone can make the 3 holy grails. The props of fate are strong. But he wants to bet on his life. If it's just an ordinary fate, the coins are fine. The price of gambling is not serious. But Zhong Qian's destiny props are too strong. Once the bet is lost, maybe he died directly. After confirming that Zhong Zhongqinger made the Holy Grail 3 times, Lin Chuan changed his mindset unconsciously. Make 3 Holy Grail love. It is undoubtedly equivalent to obtaining strong blessings from luck. It is the kind of magic weapon that just picks up disasters and turns bad luck into good luck. Death is auspicious. All kinds of good things will be rushing to find him. This woman is called the goddess of luck. After the mentality changes, Lin Chuan's heart became more and more calm. He looked at Zhong Qinger with deep thoughts. Zhong Qinger felt so angry when he saw it. What the hell is he thinking? How do you want to trade with you? Lin Chuan was just talking nonsense and he was thinking. Maybe I can sign a master-servant contract with this woman. Take such a lucky goddess by your side. He might be able to gain some blessings. Just thinking this way. A strange scene suddenly appeared in Lin Chuan's mind that he had never seen before in his previous life. He thought repeatedly. Suddenly my eyes lit up. He said to Zhong Qinger. You wait for me to come back later. Said. His figure disappeared directly from the dragon's nest. This scene stunned Zhong Qinger. After all, according to the rules of adversity, when the warrior and the dragon exist at the same time, you must stay in the dragon's nest for half an hour before you can leave the nest. But Zhong Qier, the second dragon, is still alive in his nest. Lin Chuan didn't stay in the No. 2 Evil Dragon's nest for half an hour. How did he leave Zhong Qinger? Unexpectedly, people are becoming more and more open-minded. He was a little anxious to open the Dragon Chat channel. He had been just talking with Feng Zaishi before, and for the first time he took the initiative to report a news report. No. 2. The evil dragon just heard a story about Yongshi entering the nest. The evil dragon's nest No. 129 has been destroyed. Is it true? If the dragon number 129 is still alive, please respond. As soon as this news is sent. What jokes can instantly trigger the group of chasing? Our evil dragon is so powerful. And the princess resurrection is escorted. How could it be destroyed by the warriors? Even the most trashy F-level talented dragon. It is impossible to be killed by the warriors. What's more, he is a powerful S-level talented boss. Or you are practicing the evil dragon form. Or you are thinking hard about how to break the draw. You guys who win. Don't be fine. Q, is it good to have a big guy who has a sense of presence? However, the sounds of various tides are coming one after another. The No. 129 evil dragon, who has been high profile before. But he did not respond to the evil dragon No. 7, which had not been dealt with before. Speaking again at this time. Taunt the evil dragon No. 7, killing the evil dragon No. 29. If you are still alive, just give the Nighthawk a sound. Otherwise there would be no response in 3 minutes. Just handle this news when you die. After sending it, it naturally attracted the attack of the supporters of Dragon No. 129. However, things that scare everyone. 3 minutes have passed. Dragon No. 129 did not respond. For a moment, the dragon camp burst into great panic. Dragon No. 7. At this time, he spoke with a high profile as a leader. Since that seems to be true, I can only take charge of the overall situation. Let me introduce myself first. My name is Chi Yuan. I believe everyone has heard of this name. This self-introduction instantly caused heated discussion among the evil dragons. Damn. He is the strange guy on the world's rich list. This is such a big guy. Didn't I say you've had acne repair? The world order has collapsed. There is something nonsense about the rich list. You give me one for free now, I don't even bother to take a look. The voice of the dynasty did not weaken because Chi Yuan published his name. But Chi Yuan's next words. But the weight is much heavier than the rich. Dragon No. 7. Although the talent I gained in the dragon's nest is only C-level. But I have S-level talent in reality. Curb the economy. This is a talent for group attack and control with arduous attack and control. It can be said to be very powerful. As soon as this was said, the chat channel suddenly became quiet for several seconds. It took a long time to speak objectively. True or fake? If you really have S-level talent in reality, then future achievements will indeed be higher than Dragon No. 129. After all, the talent of the evil dragon's nest cannot be taken away. That's right. No matter how powerful the Dragon No. 129 is. Once you leave the dragon, neck farts are not. And I'm increasingly suspicious now. Dragon No. 129 is likely to be really dead. Speaking of the death of the evil dragon, the atmosphere of the entire chat channel is a bit solemn. Chi Yuan of No. 7 came out to take charge of the overall situation again. If there is a situation where the dragon dies, I guess it may be more than one evil dragon No. 129. So I want to host a call out. Start with the evil dragon of 0. All the people who are still alive report numbers in the chat channel. This way everyone can understand the situation more clearly. Agree. It is indeed necessary to determine the number of people who are still alive in the dragon camp. The wings in the wings are strongly re-wings. So the evil dragon No. 7 was induced. Then I will start calling out the alive dragon. Please give me a response as soon as possible. The evil dragon number 7 is now named and started the evil dragon number 0. He sent 3 messages in a row, calling the evil dragon of 0. However, the chat channel never responded. However, some other evil dragons couldn't help but interrupt. No. The evil dragon of 0 is dead. If you count this way. How come I feel like a lot of people have died in the evil dragon camp? After that, I feel that our evil dragon camp may lose. Noah 7's Chi Yuan did not make any comments. The two continued to name the evil dragon No. 2. This time someone immediately answered. The following name. Most of them responded, which also inspired the depressed dragons again. Ling Chuan, who is the evil dragon of 0, did not pay attention to this matter at all. After he left the nest No. 2. Then he came to free heaven again. He first spent literacy at some street vendors. After purchasing props to cover your body and face. Only then did he set foot in Shizhen Pavilion, which was free in the sky again. The beauty's front desk did not show his outfit because of his outfit. But as we walked on, we welcomed each other warmly. What do you want to see? Ling Chuan was shrouded in black robe. The monkey silenced a hoarse voice. I have never met a phenomenon in the origin where two people have the same talent. Excuse me. Do you know how that is done? I must listen for the beauty at the front desk. He mentioned. The origin is not yet met. More respectful attitude. However, his expression was a little regretful. Feel sorry. Gentlemen. I have never stepped on it again. The origin of this is not clear, but the phenomenon you described is not clear. Under the black robe. Ling Chuan frowned unconsciously. Some people at the front desk were a little sorry and were prompted again. Or you can go to the auction or pawn shop to inquire. Thanks. So Lin Chuan went to the pawn shop and auction again. As a result, I have never heard of this phenomenon. He knew that this might be because he hid his identity. The reason why everyone you can get to is too low level. If you can contact Shizhen or the manager of the auction, maybe you might get some news. Lin Chuan thought about it all over the place. After all, the two beauties who took off their disguise and went to the front desk of the arena. It was the two of them who saw him, two pairs of eyes. Blooming in an instant. He was greeted very enthusiastically. Lin Chuan doesn't talk nonsense. He directly took the ID card to send him to the broken box. Straight to the point. I want to find you. Please wait a moment if you break the venue. The girl at the front desk immediately went to inform him. Lin Chuan is also a celebrity in the arena. He was neither humble nor arrogant when he looked at him, either obscure or boldly. Treat it calmly. Suddenly, a Chinua female voice from the back came from the side in Mr. Furukawa Daisher. Furukawa is Lin Chuan in the secret realm box. The pseudonym used in heaven. It is also the most commonly used pseudonym in his previous life. He is naturally very sensitive to this name. Turning around and looking at it immediately. I saw a pretty face. A woman with excellent temperament slowly walked towards him. Lin Chuan nodded slightly. Hello, please. My name is Mingxia. A famous woman from this park plain. Although not stunning. But he has a kind of elegant and unrestrained temperament. The sound is also slightly pleasant. However. Lin Chuan frowned. However, it was for Yan Xian's to stand out. A look of surprise suddenly flashed across Lin Chuan's elegant face. Do you know? Lin Chuan's eyes were faintly slapped. The tone is a bit playful. Isn't the Ming family's female monarch quite famous? I know it's not unusual. The female was originally a respectful title for powerful women in the origin world. But over time, this word adds other meanings. He is specially used to describe his strength while he is strong. A woman who recruits a son-in-law. It has a bit of a derogatory flavor. More and more. The strong women are gradually unhappy. Known as the queen. However, Mingxia doesn't seem to care about other people's opinions. Listen to Lin Chuan's words. She didn't even think about it. Instead, he said with a smile. So I'm so famous. But you were wrong. I'm not here to experience it. Lin Chuan's tone was not very energetic. This woman. However, this woman never showed any anger. Instead, continued to sing warmly. I just saw you, Mr. Tanakawa, at the auction. It seems to be asking about the sharing of talent between the master and servant. Lin Chuan narrowed his eyes. His eyes swept over coldly. He did go to the auction to inquire about the news. But he was wearing a black robe and concealed his identity. But the woman recognized her. Really? Human abilities from the original plane. The means should not be underestimated. At this moment, Duan Ge appeared very promptly. We welcomed Mingxia, who was not paying attention to the initiative to strike up a conversation in person. Instead, he followed Duan Ge to a luxurious private room. On the contrary, the news of Su Wenjian's defeat in the arena spread. Business in the arena was instantly booming. Many people who looked down on the arena before came from the origin. The prides of heaven on the plane flocked into the arena. Start trying to play competitive games. Even the genius in the original plane has put down his figure. Some geniuses in the middle and high-level planes no longer look down on the arena as before. It can be said that Lin Xuan won 20 consecutive victories in the ring. It brings unpredictable benefits to the arena. Not to mention, Lin Xuan has also demonstrated his strength by defeating Su Wenjian. So Duan Ji saw that his attitude was more respectful and enthusiastic than before. Does Mr. Tanikawa have any personal matters or do we want to play in a competitive match? Just one word of yours. Duan will make arrangements for you immediately. There is a private matter. I want to ask President Duan about something. What's up? You said it straight. Duan will definitely speak out. All words are endless. Lin Xuan took a sip of tea casually. Then he said in a low voice. I've seen a phenomenon in my original position. 2 people, 1 master and 1 servant. The master can share the talent of using the servant. Does President Duan know how this is done? Duan Ji also sips tea. When I heard Lin Xuan, his eyes were once again wonderful. Very surprised for a long time. He calmed down his emotions. Smiling. It seems that Mr. Gu is indeed not simple. Not only have I been to the original plane, I have also met many big names. Lin Xuan smiled faintly. Not willing to disclose more information about yourself. Duan Ji did not intend to explore his secrets. It's just a bit weird. What Mr. Daogu wants to know. I guess Miss Ming has already known about it? Lin Xuan looked at Duan Ji's expression. I suddenly felt bad in my heart. Is this matter related to the Miss Ming just now? Duan Ji sighed. Euphemistically stated. All I can say is, if you can get help from Miss Ming, what Mr. Gu wants to accomplish will be much simpler. Lin Xuan took another sip of tea. Suppress your irritability, he said in a deep voice. How to say it? The relationship between master and servant is mainly bound by contract rules. And the general master-servant contract. There are also stores in Zizishan. I believe Mr. Gu has seen it too. Duan Ji also took a sip of tea. Speaking in detail. And above the ordinary master-servant contract, there are more advanced existences. Just use Reading Stone to strengthen the master-servant contract. This will allow the master-servant contract to have more functions on the original basis, including the owner's shared servant's attributes, skills and talents, etc. Reading Stone, Lin Xuan knew that death is expensive and death is expensive. Specially used to strengthen equipment. Lin Xuan bought 2 pieces of equipment on Zizai Tian before. A Tengsai sword flower 200 freely points a piece of henna 260 times in the body. And the value of a reading stone. But it's 1,000 words. That is, the other ones are all 100 times the ordinary sword equipment. Even when reading this, it is still very rare and expensive. Not a particularly precious equipment. No one is willing to use it at all. Reading stone strengthening will really spend money and energy. Almost everyone who strengthens the equipment is super powerful. But this is the first time Lin Xuan has heard of the contract. It can actually strengthen Duan Ji to see the consumption in his eyes. Then explained again. If you simply use the Yuposhi stone to strengthen the contract, almost 90% of the probability will fail. Therefore, the process of strengthening is generally supplemented by precious destiny. Tai props. But even so, the probability of strengthening success cannot reach 100%. It is precisely because the consumption of strengthening the contract is too huge. Most people can't afford it. So, the enhanced contract can be used. That is, they are generally super big bosses at the level of the Fujin sword. Even if you only use forced purchases. Only a strong master-servant contract was made. And the strong version of the master-servant contract. The master can only share 1% of the servant's attributes. Compared to the price paid. Such benefits are really too low. Lin Xuan looked at Duan Ji's painful expression on his face. Asked directly. If Duan's strong-clothed version of the master and servant contract consumption is converted into free point. Approximately how much? Duan Ji shook his head and smiled bitterly. We are pretty lucky. Is it successful if I fail only 4 times? Lin Xuan uses it more freely. It's about 100,000 or 100,000, and 100,000. The zodiac sign that I got was just a share of 1% of the servant's attribute. 1% attribute. Even if your servant's attributes are as high as 1,000. You can get only 10 o'clock. A big boss with a capacity of up to 1,000 servants. Who cares about the only 10 attributes? Not to mention, for Lin Xuan, to obtain the character, it can't be easier. So the strong version of the master-servant contract is really a bit useless. No wonder Lin Xuan never heard of that thing in his previous life. I guess no one will be willing to invest in strengthening the contract. Lin Xuan sighed. Asked again. If you want to share the talent of a servant, how many levels of strengthening master-servant contracts are needed? That's the point of freedom you need. Lin Xuan was a little unconfident when he spoke. Duan Ji shook his head slightly. That would be an inestimable astronomical figure. And the auxiliary fate props are not good. Lan Hou gave out a deep breath. So President Duan just said. This would be easier if I got the help of Miss Ming. It is because Miss Ming has the title of the 7th moderator's contract. That's not that one. Miss Ming has a special talent. If he is to strengthen the contract, there is almost no chance of failure and only 28 reading stones are needed to succeed. Theoretically, the value of 28 reading stones is 280,000 free points. But in fact, we have to collect so many. I'm afraid it won't be too easy to read. And Mingxia probably won't help easily. Lin Chuan actually gave up a little in his heart. Others make strong paint mode master and servant contract. Because there is no way to plunder other people's talents. And I have a bug level fireball. He still doesn't believe it. It's difficult to kill an SSS and defensive master. It can be more powerful than making a powerful board. It is even more difficult to get a master and a tyrant. It's in this matter. Be attentive. Why not return to the origin? Rethink how to feel dead. However, Lin Chuan's plan to light up slightly. He pretended to be curious and asked Duan Ge what his talent was specifically. Duan is not very clear about this. I just know that it's very strong. After Lin Chuan left the reception room, always thinking. He had heard of this woman in his previous life. He is actually a low-key woman. Lin Chuan doesn't know much. The only thing I know is that he has hired more than a dozen son-in-laws. They are all geniuses with great potential. Jiansui's real name is Yen Chensui. He later successfully transferred to the 8-star profession. The 8-star profession scroll seemed to be taken by Mingxia for his investment. Lin Chuan thought from the perspective of others. If it were him, he would have hired more than a dozen women in his harem. Will he spend a high price on 8-star professional scrolls for these women? It's hard to say. If he is indeed very rich. Like women very much. It seems that spending some money is nothing. Although Lin Chuan is absolutely selfish. But as long as you do not conflict with your own interests. He wasn't that stingy person, just thinking about it. He passed by the front desk. I saw Mingxia Lin Chuan again. Thinking in my heart. Don't hide or avoid. Walk straight over. Miss Lin. This is deliberately waiting for me. Lin Xia was wearing a white cheongsam. While highlighting her excellent temperament. It also outlines a good figure. She leaned slightly against the silver-white front counter and smiled slightly at Lin Chuan. Mr. Gu is a smart man. You probably can guess what I mean, right? Lin Chuan pretended to be confused without any chorus. What's the meaning? Does Miss Lin want to give me the wall paint board for free? Lin Xia narrowed his eyes slightly. That glance. Let her originally elegant and unworldly aura. There is a little more strength like a superior. But that slight strength is almost fleeting. Soon, elegant and fleeting. Smiling at Lin Chuan. Giving it for free is not possible. But is Mr. Gu interested in joining famous artists? Lin Chuan looked at the woman deeply. Asked on purpose. How to join? Be my man. TSK TSK. Lin Chuan shook his head and sighed lightly. Miss Ming is really strong. Lin Xia continued to smile and her voice became lighter and gentler. I don't care whether Furukawa University is your pseudonym or your real name. But my little sister really likes you. Lin Chuan's mouth twitched slightly. Shaking his head again. But I have someone I like. Lin Xia moved his footsteps and approached him a few steps. She has a faint perfume smell. Fresh and refined. She is not as tall as Lin Chuan. But it is considered high among women. She leaned forward slightly. He leaned over to Lin Chuan. An especially seductive posture. Until the red lips approached Lin Chuan's ears. She said goodbye in a voice that was almost abandoned. Just tell him. Lin Chuan stood there. I was scared when I didn't move. Here. He has determined the relationship between Mingxia and the son-in-law he has hired. There is indeed something weird. A normal woman will tolerate her own men. Are you still not sure about other women? Oh. Like him? What this woman likes is his talent and potential. Lin Chuan sneered in his heart. I took a few steps back without hesitation. Then he said politely towards Mingxia. Feel sorry. I am a principled person. Mingxia still smiles slightly. I can't tell how disappointed I was. Instead, he still looked at him with admiration. That's a pity. But my sister really likes it. As he said that, he turned his right hand over his palm. An extra black turban. There is a silver-white half-moon turban on it. When Lin Chuan's eyes swept over, the pupils contracted instantly. He tried hard to suppress it. Surprised in my heart. Not showing emotions on your face. And Mingxia did not seem to notice the abnormality of his eyes. She handed the black turban to Lin Chuan. Tender tone. This headscarf is used to make people feel clear. If you can resist most illusion sisters, just treat it as a meeting gift. Give it to you. If you change your mind in the future, you can come to me again. Take a deep look at him. As a result, the turban arrived politely. The voice line left by itself. Mingxia was still standing there for a while. About a few minutes later, a middle-aged man appeared beside him. Lower your voice. Can't find it out. That kid seemed to be attracted by the ghost guy. The expression of Tamaro Xia has not changed. The middle-aged man hesitated for a moment and whispered. Miss didn't say before that this kid might be difficult to get in touch. Next Xia narrowed her eyes for a long time. There was a strange glow in those eyes. Uncle Xia. I have a particularly strong premonition. That kid has a very strong talent. Great. I really want to be a man named Uncle Xia not talking. However, after a moment, Lin Xia, who was originally comfortable. Suddenly my eyebrows moved. You can give out a mouthful of blood. Qichuan quickly accepted him. Miss. Mingxia pressed her chest and stood up straight again. He moves elegantly. Slowly. Rub your lips. But his eyes were strangely cold. The word said between the lips also brought out a faint smell of blood. It seems that the boy is punished if he doesn't want toast. No, too. Lin Chuan suddenly appeared in the evil dragon's nest. Scared Zhong. His son jumped. He leaned over and said a few words. Ask him if he went? However, Lin Chuan never responded. He just pinched the black turban. My eyes were deep and thought about this turban. Lin Chuan had seen Lin Chuan from another world who killed himself in his previous life. So the previous life came from a parallel world. Lin Chuan, who is stronger than himself, has also contacted Lin Chuan, who claims to be the strongest. Become Mingxia's son-in-law. Lin Chuan couldn't believe it. Although different worlds, different situations will be completely different. But the personality is still your own personality. Lin Chuan knows himself. No matter what he experiences, it is unlikely that they will be Lin Xia's son-in-law. What's more, it's the kind of son-in-law who is likely to be completely controlled by him. That's not a son-in-law, but a puppet. How could he be willing to be a puppet for others? So it is impossible for Lin Chuan to take the initiative. It is likely to be designed by Tomorrow Xia. In a moment, Lin Chuan tightened the headscarf in his hand. I originally thought that Mingxia was just a trivial person I heard of in his previous life. But he didn't expect that he had a great relationship with Lin Chuan in his previous life. Then the Lin Chuan who killed Lin Chuan in his previous life. The reason why he is so powerful. Not just by your own efforts. I still received the training of tomorrow. What exactly is Mingxia's talent? He's eyeing. He was fond of talent that he hadn't shown at all. If he signs a master and servant contract with him that is even higher intensified, can he use his talents as he pleases? Including the fireball talent, Lin Chuan's thoughts are surging in his heart. And there was also a faint murderous intent in his eyes that Zhong Love was unknown. What's wrong with you? Is there anything wrong with this turban? How do you pay for it? Before he finished speaking, a fireball ignited in Lin Chuan's palm. The black turban was burned quickly and the fire was burned. Quickly burn the turban. However, the half-moon pattern remained in the air. It took a long time to slowly dissipate. And the dark summer, far away in the free sky. As the half-moon pattern dissipates, he just vomited blood. Lin Chuan looked at the beloved son beside him. He frowned unconsciously again. His journey to the free heaven. It can be said that there is no substantial gain. The only gain is probably to know the origin of Mingxia and her previous life. And now the wall paint modem's master-servant contract is definitely not a good idea. Lin Chuan looked at Zhong Qinger's heart. I can't help but think. It would be great if he could kill Mingxia directly. Then use the fireball to plunder his talents. The master and servant contract for such a strong painted board has also been settled. Thinking of this almost crazy thought magnified infinitely in Lin Chuan's heart. I must have been targeted by Mingxia now. So is there any way to take the initiative? What about killing Mingxia first? Such crazy thoughts. Most people definitely don't dare to think about it. After all, Mingxia is not an ordinary person. She is from the original one. A woman who is qualified to be a female monarch. The strength must be extremely powerful. If you are in a regular head-on manner, Lin Chuan must be Mingxia's opponent. But if he and Mingxia enter the same secret realm, what about using the secret realm rules? For a moment, countless thoughts flashed through Lin Chuan's mind. After calming down, he looked at Zhong Qinger again. He threw a contract of master and servant to him and ordered in a deep voice. If you want to survive, just sign this contract and fall in love with you. I felt unhappy when I heard his tone. I've seen the contract even more dissatisfied. You let me be your servant. Do you think I can agree to you? He is not as tall as Lin. When Chuan looked at him, he even raised his head slightly. The disfigured face became more and more shocking from Lin Chuan's perspective. Really? Such a ruthless man dares to scratch his knife in his face. It is indeed difficult for a woman who disfigured herself as a servant. But Lin Chuan is very calm. But are we from different parallel worlds? Since I can become my servant, can I still use you across the world? Zhong Qinger frowned. Half belief and half doubt. Since I can't call me, then why do you insist on signing this contract? Because you threw your head 3 times when you were stuck. If you sign a master-servant contract with you, my luck will also get better. Chuan just looked honest with you. Lover still has a face. Suspiciously, he looked at the servant contract carefully again. This contract over and over again is really too domineering. I will be absolutely loyal. Be loyal to the Lord. The master obeys the master unconditionally. Can't go against the master's orders. If it weren't for the two people coming from two worlds. After leaving the secret realm, Zhong Qier will basically not even consider it. He thought about it again and again. Finally, he gave the contract to Lin Xuan. Be firm in me. Love is death. He will not be a servant. Even if you live in two worlds forever. Lin Xuanwei destroyed his eyes. In my heart. Between the love of the past life and the four. I'm afraid it's just a simple cooperative relationship. No master-servant contract was signed. But it doesn't matter. He attached another condition. If you weren't a servant for a lifetime. But there is only 1 year, and Zhong Qier's eyes flashed with hesitation. I will add another contract time limit to the contract. How is it like a year? Just 1 year's. Such a master-servant contract is more like an employment contract. When the time comes, he will no longer be subject to the termination of the contract. Just that's the case. It's indeed much more cost-effective than dying directly in this secret realm. His son thought about it again and again. Finally nodded in agreement. But before signing the contract completely, he looked at Lin Xuan again. You have to tell me first. How do you keep me alive? Under the secret rules. Lin Xuan looked at the contract in his hand. Lift your eyelids. You sign the items of my life first. Like a wife and children gritting their teeth. Then he bit himself cruelly. Fingers signed his name on the contract. 2 dazzling and smooth lines in an instant. The sun flew up from the two of them. Finally, it fell smoothly. Form a magic circle with complex patterns. This is the rule array. Whether Lin Xuan or love. There was a feeling in my heart. A thought flashed through Lin Xuan's mind. The next second, lover bowed respectfully to him. Screaming gently. The owner is nice. Lin Xuan smiled faintly. And the love that came back to his senses. His face turned red in humiliation in an instant. He stared at Lin Xuan suddenly. You are shameless. Lin Xuan gave her a blank look. This is called shamelessness. I advise you not to curse people casually. Otherwise, I will show you what you scolded. What is true shameless love? Shut up. I dare not say anything. At the same time, I feel deeply regretful. Even if you have to sign a contract, you should also sign when the secret realm is about to end. Good. After signing the contract, she returned to her own world. I won't be ordered by this hateful bastard. He glared at Lin Xuan again. After you tell me how to protect me from death after signing the contract. Lin Xuan raised his eyebrows again. The tone of voice is relaxed, but it is not dead. Because the evil dragon camp will win, Zhong Qier is puzzled. If the dragon camp wins, what do you do? Is there any way you can protect yourself from the secret realm? Thinking of love like this? I think Lin Xuan is quite righteous. After all, it is definitely the safest to follow the rules. The method of escaping the secret realm rules is probably somewhat risky. But Lin Xuan can take risks on himself. When Zhong Qier was hesitating whether to say thank you to him. But when he heard Lin Xuan say calmly, of course I don't have to escape the secret realm rules. Because I'm also an evil dragon. What a dull expression Zhong Qier looked like without hearing clearly. Lin Xuan smiled at him. I said I was also an evil dragon. The dragon camp won. We will all win. Zhong Qier looked black in question marks. I was stunned for a long time. Then he suddenly widened his eyes and burst into a tigress roar like a roar. So there was no draw at the beginning. I'm not going to die at all. You lied to me, asshole. You must die a little. Zhong Qier was so angry. Because he thought Lin Xuan was a warrior. So he thought that he was a hostile camp and could not escape and die. After all, such a powerful warrior is simply difficult to destroy. And he has SSS and immortal talent. It is also difficult to eliminate. Then it's either a draw that will be a dead end. Or one side concedes. He signed the contract to make Lin Xuan give in. As a result, Lin Xuan said that he was actually the evil dragon camp. In other words, Zhong Qier doesn't have to sign any contract at all. He even has nothing to do. As long as you stay undead, you can win this secret realm game and lie down. As a result, he was deceived by this bastard. Signed the contract for sale for nothing. Very angry. Zhong Qier was so angry. All kinds of curses. Not at all about image. Even went viciously towards Lin Xuan. The face was torn to pieces with hatred. Her feelings retreated halfway to Chuan Xuan. Zhong Qier, who was furious, had no idea that she could not move in an instant. Lin Xuan was wandering around him leisurely. He said with a serious tone. You said you, a girl, was so irritable in an instant? My beloved just opened my mouth. If you don't have a throat. But I can't scold you any longer. Only a pair of dark and translucent eyes were left staring at Lin Xuan. Lin Xuan smiled at him. Okay. Eliminate the breath. Slice an apple for the owner. Eliminate the breath. Slice the apple to relieve breath. Why don't you die? Bastard loves you. There was a burst of curses in my heart. But the body is honest. The apple was taken out directly from the dimension and peeled it up. Her life before the end of the world was probably quite generous. The action of peeling apples is very unfamiliar. I don't know if it was intentional or how it was peeled off. The peel is clearly covered with thick flesh. A good apple. She cut it into a baby's fist. After peeling the apple, she handed it to Lin Chuan with a stiff face. The opening of teeth gritting. Please enjoy, master. TSK. So small. Not enough to plug teeth. Lin Chuan shook his head with disgust. I'll reward you. Remember to be obedient in the future. His eyes were red. He just regrets it now. Very regretful. You shouldn't cut anything. The master-servant contract is fine. Just end this secret realm. She was free. Just thinking this way. But Lin Chuan flipped his palm. Suddenly, a simple bronze mirror appeared in his hand. He looked at Zhong Qinger, pretending to be a mysterious way. Guess what love this is? What is it to bring out a smile that is even worse than crying? This is called precepts. It's also very simple to function. What does it mean to take people through the world? What does it mean to take the lead and cut back to my world when the end of the secret realm? Little. The master is nice to you. You bastard clock. Qier completely collapsed. Yet once again broke the brink of crazy. This time Lin Chuan did not use the contract to restrain him. Instead, he smiled at him and did it. You scolded the master and went busy. I'll take you home later. After saying that, Chuan flashed. Then he left the dragon's nest again. Back to the tavern. Lin Chuan was hesitant about the action he was connected to. Yulu signed with Zhong Qinger just a bad eye-servant contract. Naturally, I can't share Zhong Qinger's talent. No SSS-level talent. His movements were inevitably somewhat restricted. 2,000 people entering the secret realm of the dragon and the warriors. Most of them are secret entrance tickets obtained by luck unexpectedly. But there are also real strong people among them. If another existence with Red Realm appears. Lin Chuan, who has lost the filter. Wouldn't you be here to be broken? In the end, continue to sweep away the evil dragon's nest. Or be a little bit low-key? Just when Lin Chuan Station was frowning and thinking, he suddenly noticed from the corner of his eyes. The number of warriors in this tavern seems to be a bit over the standard. And he suddenly appeared in a tavern. It's all so quiet. Those warriors were as quiet as the primary school students who met their class teacher. But he occasionally glanced at him with his eyes. Lin Chuan narrowed his eyes. The whole body is oppressive. The aura burst out instantly. Those pairs of sneaking into his eyes. I was so scared that I lowered my eyebrows and looked pleased with my eyes. I dare not take a look. But Lin Chuan looked at these warriors thinking. After a moment, he walked towards the previous U-shaped card seat. This is leaving. The middle-aged captain stood up in a flash, respectfully shouting to the big guy. What instructions do you have? He hoped that Long Chuan had a command in his heart. I'm not happy with him. Take action directly. Good. Lin Chuan glanced at him with a faint look. The strong men on the warrior level ranking of no two warriors and warriors dare not be the ones. My name is the boss of the Vietnam army. Just call me Xiao Jun. The middle-aged captain's tone was very humble. Polite. Lin Chuan wasn't there at all. What is his name? Just ask who is the first in the warriors level list now. Or who is the strongest among the warriors. It's the warrior No. 89, the guy who has been brushing monsters in Warriors Canyon. He has never fallen out of the ranking list. Lin Chuan nodded. Then he is still brushing in the canyon now. The monster should be. The Vietnamese army hesitated. He lowered his voice. That person is 100. He seemed to have got the warrior's badge. Lin Chuan nodded and said huh. Then he patted the Vietnamese army on the shoulder. He said casually. There is indeed something to tell you. You said the Vietnamese army was fighting happily. But I felt a little scared in my heart. I always feel that what the boss ordered was a good thing. You go and help me call the 0Y9 in the canyon to the tavern. How about it? Can it be done? The Vietnamese army looked embarrassed and said that 0189 is strong. Not a good character to get along with. It was Lin Chuan who raised his eyebrows. The Vietnamese army immediately slapped himself in the face. Not a big guy. I did not mean that. I mean that guy is very strong and has formed a team of 100 people. It can be said that the strong gathered Lin Chuan. Drag your chin. Think for a moment. Then he said directly. You tell him. I have destroyed 16 evil dragon nests. And I have some important news about the evil dragon here to share with him. The Vietnamese army hesitated for a while. Finally, I gritted my teeth and agreed. Okay. I became a big shot and went this trip. But will that guy come here? I can't guarantee that he will come. Lin Chuan said with a smile. After all, everyone belongs to the warriors' camp. All hope is in my heart. The warriors won the victory and the Vietnamese army nodded randomly. So he wanted to invite his teammates to leave together. Lin Chuan sat directly on the sofa. Looking at the U army, he said lightly. You'll be enough to go alone. Your teammates stay here as hostage. The Vietnamese army hesitated for a while. After all, I gritted my teeth and nodded. Okay. I will definitely complete the boss's instructions. After Yu Jun left, Lin Chuan leaned against the U-shaped sofa. And the 5 remaining teammates of the Vietnamese army. They are like quails. He didn't even dare to sit out. The people on both sides of Lin Chuan moved their butts silently. Let the horizontal position below the character U. Only Lin Chuan sat there. Lin Chuan looks particularly young. In the eyes of these warriors, they look like gangsters, and they are full of aura. He himself did not seem to be awesome. His eyes swept across. The young man who had snatched his earrings before asked casually. What's your name? Yang Xiao was shocked. Almost didn't kneel down on the spot. Big boss. My name is Yang Xiao. How did you get the earrings before? Lin Chuan asked casually like a chat with his old friend. That one was open from the purple treasure chest I rewarded on the list. Lin Chuan nodded casually. Asked again. Then your secret realm ticket is also a reward for the killing list. No. Yang Xiao shook his head. Ding Dong is a level of a level. Entry without the rewards for entering the circle of the world. But I killed a cat. The cat is weird. Then, Yang Xiao talked about what happened in his community. And to block the illusion through earrings. Killing a cat-shaped monster. Tell Lin Chuan in detail. Lin Chuan originally just chatted casually. Unexpectedly, there were unexpected gains. The ghost cat is a special dimension monster. Its appearance must be protecting something. And for Lin Chuan, the ghost cat has some hesitation. Lin Chuan studied general dimensional monster corpses in his previous life. He can only obtain attributes after burning with fireballs. Only some special dimension monsters can gain skills by burning corpses. As for talent, almost only available from human corpses. In his previous life, Lin Chuan obtained a powerful A-level skill from the ghost cat's corpse. Curse. This is a very powerful illusion skill. The skill effect is a bit similar to the beauty of Chu Runmei in the Mountain Village Teacher. It can make people fall into illusion. In despair and fear, kill yourself. This is exactly very similar to Yang Xiao's description. Lin Chuan's heart was moved. Just asked casually. The cat's body. Are you there? Yang Xiao was stunned. Who didn't collect corpses? I didn't care about the cat's body at all. Lin Chuan thought for a moment. Keep asking. Then tell me the community where you live. Although Yang Xiao is afraid of Lin Chuan. But I still feel hesitant about my privacy. Lin Chuan glanced at him. But are we not in the same world? But I just want to see my own world. Can you find the cat you mentioned? In this way, Yang Xiao lost his scruples. Shared his address with Lin Chuan. Lin Chuan secretly wrote down. Talked to several other people again. But I didn't get any useful information. Let's talk about the Vietnamese army. After he left the tavern, I didn't think about being clever. He went directly to the depths of the canyon and found the warrior No. 89. The warrior No. 89 is also a hero. Chinese people even look very young in their 20s or 30s. However, his 100-man group is owned by people from all over the world. Everyone was full of respect for him. Visible. This person is not only strong to suppress everyone, his leadership skills are also very good. The arrival of the Vietnamese army passed the 100-man regiment. Several people conveyed the message. Finally, a little brother came to Zero Yabaju and whispered. No 2 said with news. There is a big guy in the tavern who wants to find a boss. You are a big shot. Zero Yao 89 has a pair of sharp claws on his right hand. He slowly wiped the blood on it. I feel disdainful tone. Continue to it again. According to Zero Yi the tavern boss has destroyed 16 evil dragon nests. Impossible, absolutely impossible. Zero Zayabeju stood up straight in an instant. Dangerous eyes. But his tone is very firm. No warrior badge. How could the warriors beat the evil dragon? And the warrior badge is about to be obtained by him through mission Jiao Zhengqing. How could anyone destroy the dragon's nest without the warrior Chao Zheng? 16 people said loudly but didn't know how to use their brains to snort coldly. Very disdainful tone. However, the younger brother beside him. The expression was a little awkward. We've tried that just now. It seems that the dragon's nest has indeed been destroyed. After trying it, just silently enter the evil dragon nest No. 999. Then you will get a prompt that the dragon's nest has been destroyed. Even if I already know the news, I will pass it to Jiao Zhengqing. I still couldn't help but be surprised and shocked. After all, their 100-person group kept fighting monsters in the canyon for a while. They are almost all very sure of the strongest players in the entire warriors camp. It was in their group of 100 people but I didn't expect it. There is actually someone who can destroy the dragon's nest first than them. And it's not that there is no warrior badge. Is it impossible to beat the evil dragon? How did that tavern boss do it? Jiao Zhengqing was also thinking. How did it do it? His face looked ugly. The eyes are cold. His eyes were far away and he looked towards the direction of the brave village. After a moment, in a deep voice. Anyway, we have to go back to the village to hand in the mission. Just go and meet that boss. Even now. He said the word big boss. The tone is still mocking and contempt. Obviously. I don't think this group of warriors play. There is still a stronger presence at home than yourself. He didn't even bring a group of hundreds of people. Instead, only 9 people from the core group were brought. Let the rest continue to fight monsters and upgrade. Some people in his team were worried about persuasion. Otherwise, I'd better bring more people. But Zhao Zhengqing still insisted on being generous. It doesn't matter. Everyone is in the warriors' camp. Victory in the camp is the real victory. I believe that boss only has some brains. I won't attack me. What he said makes sense. If the warriors are seriously flirting with each other, how to fight the evil dragon afterwards? It is with this idea. Zhao Jingqing's mentality is very relaxed. After returning to the village, I first asked the village chief to hand in the task. Then he went straight to the tavern. The warriors' level list is still standing at the entrance of the tavern. Zhao Zhengqing glanced lightly. His eyes swept over the first place. The words of the warriors episode 25 of 09. There was a hint of lust on his face. But he did not stop too much in front of the level list. It was very convenient to enter the tavern. Even the people have not arrived yet. His voice came to the tavern first. I heard that someone here wants to share information about the dragon's nest with me. Just finished speaking. Zhao Zhengqing had not had time to react yet. I felt dark before my eyes. He seemed to be wrapped in layers of tough things. Can't even move. And in the eyes of outsiders, he was wrapped in black wire in an instant. Zen pupa. People in the tavern have seen such a scene. His eyes looked at Lin Xuan in a faint way. And the 9 people brought by Zhao Zhengqing. They all yelled in horror with their weapons. The boss then looked around. Call out. Who let our boss go? When Lin Xuan walked slowly, the crowd of onlookers in the tavern automatically made way for him. And the 9-person group brought by Zhao Zhengqing. At this time, I really saw the cool and weird grip of the god of death in Lin Xuan's hand. And the iron wire cicada pupa that trapped their eldest. It was also from everything the god of death's grip that the winemakers picked it up one after another. However, without waiting for Lin Xuan to attack them, these people in the tavern will automatically protect Lin Xuan. The two forces broke out in confrontation at the entrance of this tavern. The air is filled with a strong smell of gunpowder. It seems to indicate that a war is about to break out. But there is obviously a difference between the people in these two forces. The people in the tavern protect Lin Xuan. Just regard Lin Xuan as the hope of leading the warriors' camp to victory. They are willing to take action for Lin Xuan. But it may not be necessary to use all your strength, and Zhao Zhengqing wants to be able to get a good idea. But in just 8 hours, those 9 people have been trained by him to be loyal. The 9 people were willing to fight for him and looked at Lin Xuan. It is very bad. One of them even hit the red gold on the spot. A red light came from his eyebrows. However, when the red light shines on Lin Xuan's expression has not changed at all. Instead, the man who sent the red crystal looked in disbelief. How could a fatal blow of red gold? How come it has no effect? Lin Xuan smiled faintly. Of course, he knew in advance that the warriors player's red gold had no effect on him at all. Why? Because he is essentially a secret realm of the evil dragon's camp confrontation. There is a default unspoken rule. That is, cheating props like red, gold and green crystals cannot be used between hostile camps. Certainly, it can still be used between the same camps. For example, the dragon camp will still have an effect on him using red gold. The warrior's red crystal is invalid for him because of the unspoken rules of the camp. Lin Xuan smiled slightly. I have no intention of explaining this unspoken rule to others. His eyes fell on the giant Zen pupa. The master of the S-level talented soul. Quickly activate a soul power. Shooting from his eyebrows towards the Zen pupa. Soon it turned into an invisible spiritual network. Bundled Zhao Zhengqing. He wanted to struggle. However, he had stabbed the dead policeman. Whether it is the body or the soul, there is no way to struggle at all. 2 minutes later, Lin Xuan smiled slightly. Put down the wire by Chan Yong. Reclaim the world of Zhao Zhengqing. Restore the light. However, he was a little violently sitting on the ground. Seriously. It seems like I don't know what happened. Until Lin Xuan called him Captain Zhao. Let's talk inside. Zhao Zhengqing suddenly stood up to Big Ong. After all, follow Lin Xuan behind Lin Xuan. So I felt it in my heart. He found that there is still a difference between controlling the contract between the master and servant with soul talents. The master-servant contract from the origin has involved powerful rules. Under the rules, the servant will not do anything to hurt the master. It cannot disobey the fate of the master. And the enslavement of the Lord of the Soul. It is to use the power of the soul to invade the human subconscious mind. Let people be loyal to the Lord of the Soul from the heart and subconscious mind. Obey the Lord of the Soul. Certainly, this subconsciousness is actually eroded. For example, one day Zhao Jingqing's spiritual attributes skyrocketed. It surpasses Lin Xuan several times. Then he may perceive the imprint in his subconscious mind. However, his spiritual attributes may never exceed Lin Xuan. Lin Xuan is somewhat confident in this regard. He received Zhao Jingqing's U-shaped card. Made in the sofa. So he doesn't say anything nonsense. Straight to the point. My name is Ling Chuan. You can call me in the future. Boss. I'll come to you. Mainly I want you to help me with something big. Boss. You said I must work hard to cooperate. Don't let you down, boss. Zhao Jinqing's solemn tone was also loyal. This scene shocked the two men who were still full of gunpowder. Especially the 9 people under Zhao Jinqing. Everyone seemed to have seen a ghost. Damn. What's going on? Why did their boss suddenly call someone else? This world is too fantasy. Lin Chuan didn't care about the opinions of irrelevant people. Focused directly on Zheng Qingdou. I'll leave the pub in a while. Because I killed a lot of people in the tavern. Therefore, they will inevitably be treated with the power of the guards in the brave village. I won't find a way to attract a large number of imperial guards. And you need to take this time to steal the crystal ball from the statue in the ancestral hall. Come here secretly. Zhao Zhengqing looked fierce. But the ancestral hall is strictly guarded. Obviously. Even if he was enslaved by Lin Chuan, Zhao Zhengqing still retains his basic thinking ability. In order to take on the task, I also visited the brave village. I have also visited the ancestral hall. He had long discovered that the most severely garrisoned place in the brave village was the ancestral hall. As a result, his new boss actually asked him to go to the ancestral hall to steal things. This is a big deal to look down on him. I had swear to myself before. It seems that Zhao Zhengqing, who can travel through fire and water for Lin Chuan. At this moment, he looked embarrassed. Obviously. Even if you are absolutely loyal to Lin Chuan. He knew in his heart. This is almost an impossible task. Lin Chuan actually doesn't have much hope in his heart. But I decided to take a gamble. He took out the inner armor he bought on Zizai Tian and handed it to Zhao Zhengqing. This inner armor has a strong defense. Can resist 50% of the attacks of those who have changed their professions. And 30% of the second transfer professional attacks. Zhao Zhengqing took the inner armor and thanked him repeatedly with a fiery look. Suddenly asked again. The guards of the ancestral hall are those who have changed their careers. Lin Chuan lost his compassion. Chunming only wants to start a professional. Although Zhao Zhengqing has risen to 25. But these 25 levels are very watery. He didn't even transfer his job. Before each level 10, a free attribute point is fixed. After level 10, it is fixed at 5 points. Free attribute point. Even at level 25. His strength is not to mention that the second transfer professionals are not allowed to touch the stone. That's also a skin sweat tree. It's a very different place. No chance of winning. Even if you wear armor. It is probably someone who can slap him to death with a slap. Next, Lin Chuan took out a pile of gold coins from the space. There are about 400 or 500 gold coins here. You can use it to buy some life-saving props. Zhao Zhengqing looked at the pile of gold coins. The eyes glowed again. However, the expression on his face was still in a dilemma. I visited all the electricity from Brave Village. How to buy props to save your life? The mission of Boss Lin is probably still difficult to complete. Lin Chuan pursed his lips again. After hesitation. Finally, I took off the grip of the God of Death that was worn on my right hand. Then he handed the grip of the God of Death to Zhao Zhengqing. He solemnly touched the 4 rings connected in series. Inspiring the second one can form an invisible protective cover. The defense is linked to your own physical attributes. As long as the opponent's attack does not exceed 5 times your physique. Basically, they can save their lives. Inspire the 4th one. He can teleport you to the tavern in an instant. Once back to the tavern. The guards outside probably won't attack again. There is a high probability that Zhao Zhengqing asked hesitantly. What is the probability? Hey. Lin Chuan is a little embarrassed. It's 50% or 60% chance. Zhao Zhengqing's expression was a bit hard to describe. However, Lin Chuan raised his hand and patted him on his shoulder. Rather than being extra serious. Come on. I'm optimistic about you. You can do it. Zhao Zhengqing still had a constipation on his face. If you cheer up your expression. Who can't say it? The key is that he can really do it? Zhao Zhengqing was very suspicious. But he was influenced by the imprint in his subconscious mind. Subconsciously, he will obey Lin Chuan. So after taking a deep breath, his eyes gradually became firmer. Towards Lin Chuan's solemn promise. I will do my best to complete the boss's instructions. Lin Chuan patted his shoulder trustfully again. I'll buy props for you 10 minutes first. Then wait a quarter of an hour after I left the tavern. You start to act. Zhao Zhengqing is also unique inspiration. He saluted Lin Chuan a solemn military salute. Then he turned around and left. When you look at the left back. He didn't know that he thought it was Jingko who assassinated the king of Qin. There may be a sense of tragic feeling that a hero will never return once he leaves. Lin Chuan looked at his back. His eyes were also deep and solemn. In fact, he didn't know what the crystal ball in the ancestral hall could bring to him. But if the action fails, the loss is absolutely huge. Inner armor and gold coins are nothing. The key is the grip of death. Once the action fails, I'm afraid I can't get it back. So you must succeed. And why Lin Chuan dared to make such a concise bet? It is also because of Zhao Zhengqing. He has created the guy's identity before the end of the world in reality. But there is no doubt that he had a strong sense of fighting before the end of the world. In the early days of the end of the world, even if many people add some attributes, can't exert the corresponding strength. But Zhao Zhengqing is different. He almost only adds some. The corresponding strength will be exerted soon. It is precisely because of his combat talent. Lin Chuan is willing to bet on him. I hope he won't let Lin Chuan down. 10 minutes. Lin Chuan left the tavern as planned. Almost the moment I left the tavern, he felt a strong pressure hit him straight. Lin Chuan did not hesitate. He directly began to lead the Imperial Guards to launch a thrilling parkour operation in the Brave Village. Destroy 16 evil dragon nests before. It's a rewarding one. The best one is the A-level talent. It can allow him to move instantly within 20 meters. Another level B talent speed enhancement also increased his speed by 10 times, playing an important role in this parkour journey. There is also a B-level talent that collapses. He also barely created some obstacles for Jingwei who was chasing him. And in fact, although he committed murder in a tavern, the Imperial Guards also focused on arresting rather than killing him. So Lin Chuan is relatively relaxed. Zhao Zhengqing is still in trouble. And he was not alone in the Ancestral Hall. Then he brought 9 people from his core team into the Ancestral Hall. They also entered the Ancestral Hall before. But at that time, I mainly wanted to see if there were any tasks for NPC here. No task was triggered. They left directly. This time, 10 of them used the same trick again. Regardless of the serious and cold faces of the guards, they licked their faces and approached them to ask about the task. The attitude of the guards, as cold and majestic as ever. Just betters. Let there be no tasks here. Please leave as soon as possible. How come there is no task? Just now, the village chief clearly hinted that we would come to the Ancestral Hall to take a look. Or you misunderstood the village chief's meaning. Or the guards looked at the 10 people. Suddenly alert and not good. You deliberately find fault. The guards are too majestic. The pressure on the eyes is too strong. In this team of 10 people, someone was under such a strong look. Leaked fear. In a moment, the 10 guards guarding the Ancestral Hall were shocked. The iron spear in hand is majestic. Almost overwhelmed these 10 warriors. The words that immediately rolled out seemed to be attacking with sound waves. Make these 10 warriors dizzy. The brain hurts. The situation is unfavorable. Zhao Zhengqing is very decisive. Holding the smell of blood in your mouth, Newsy burst out with an angry roar more and more fiercely. This is their signal. However, in this moment, he didn't know whether his teammates could fight to the death to defend the guards as planned. Even if it is 0:0. He himself did not hesitate at all. Then he rushed towards the statue of the god in the middle of the Ancestral Hall. He was extremely nervous. The speed is also to the extreme. He even used the magic talismans bought by gold coins directly. Zhao Zhengqing, originally located at the statue of God. Just the recent rushing swooping was extremely fast. But just when he was almost about to pounce on the statue, an armor like a model beside the statue suddenly moved. That giant armor is too heavy. Generally speaking, the speed should be very slow. But the speed of that thing was not affected by severe consequences. The spear is many times faster than Zhao Zhengqing, who uses the magic talisman. He then went to Lang Rui's sharp blade first. Straight and cool thorns. Go to Zhao Zhengqing's right shoulder. In the middle of lightning, Zhao Zhengqing, who has a strong fighting spirit, almost entirely by the instinct between life and death, quickly opened the protective cover of the God of Death Road. At the same time, all kinds of defensive props bought with gold coins were thrown on me in one breath. But besides these, and the most important point, 1,000 gold is burning in honest. Blood has started to bleed in his mouth. But I still don't forget it. At the critical moment of life and death, screaming out these 3 words in a hysterical voice. Qianjin pendant was a disposable prop he spent 500 gold coins to buy, a necklace that looked like 1,000 pendant, and was worn around his neck. And this necklace, the only function is immunity. One knockoff effect. Zhao Zhengqing thought about all possible situations in advance. The most important thing to overcome is the knockout effect of the guard attack. The only chance he could get close to the statue was the first and most unexpected one. Once knocked away, he will never have a chance to get close to the statue of God again. This operation will also end in failure. So even if the prop is 1,000 gold pendant, it is ridiculous. But his functions were particularly valued by Zhao Zhengqing. He gritted his teeth and bought 500 gold coins. If it's a spirit wearing it here, he will know why the cash pendant is so expensive. Because this thing is like red, gold and green crystals. There is a trace of rule hidden. And the 1,000 gold pendant is obviously worth the money. Just a click. The necklace worn by Zhao Zhengqing on his chest, writing thousands of falls. It broke directly. Not only that, the inner armor he was wearing also cracked in an instant. Another puff. Zhao Zhengqing vomited blood in his mouth. My brain was empty and painful. Thinking is becoming particularly slow. Almost very reluctant. Only then can you retain a little vitality for breathing. If it is an ordinary person. At this time, either he was dead. Or it's half dead. Faint. But Zhao Zhengqing is not an ordinary person. He has a special identity. Received special training. In his subconscious. Missions are more important than life. So, even though the consciousness is already a little blurred, his instinct was still very firm and reached towards the crystal ball in the statue's hand without any hesitation. This time, he really touched it. But just when Zhao Zhengqing thought he was about to succeed, that statue of the god without facial features. But suddenly a green light grew. He looks like an evil spirit. What's even more terrifying is that a straight red light suddenly ejected from the eyes of the god statue. Zhao Zhengqing is so close to you. At this moment, even if Zhao Zhengqing is confused, I still keenly sense the breath of death. Shot by this red light, he will definitely die. But he could not avoid the speed of light at this moment. Even in his best condition, it is impossible to avoid it. What's more, almost one breath is left at this moment. So the red light shot on Zhao Zhengqing without any surprise. But just when Zhao Zhengqing thought his mission failed, when you are sure to die, a green light burst out from his own eyebrows. It shrouded his whole body green. This forgiveness is too urgent. Everything. From Zhao Zhengqing touching the crystal ball. When the statue grows its facial features and emits red light. When his body emitted a green light. This series of changes happened almost in just a short 0.1 second. Zhao Zhengqing didn't have time to think about anything. He just tried the last touch together. The crystal ball was put into the dimensional world. Then, he used the Grim Reaper's Gree. The transmission function of the four realms is almost instantaneous. His figure suddenly disappeared in full view of everyone. The next moment, he was dying. Appeared on the tavern sofa. You can come here. Is the crisis lifted? No. According to Lin Xuan, the village guards will most likely not enter the tavern. But he was obviously not sure about this probability. Just a guess. And the brave village at this moment. As the statue of the gods was stolen, a huge storm broke out in an instant. The 9 people who broke into the ancestral hall with Zhao Zhengqing. All guarded. Chop and kill on the spot. All the guards in the village were dispatched. Looking for the thief who stole the crystal ball of the god statue. Even the imperial guards who were originally accompanying Lin Xuan parkour instantly gave up their pursuit of him. And feel the departure of the imperial guards behind him. The half-dead Lin Xuan's eyes lit up instantly. Did Zhao Zhengqing succeed? Lin Xuan no longer continued to hang the imperial guards. He flashed to the tavern. As soon as I entered the tavern, he found Zhao Zhengqing lying on the U-shaped sofa dyingly. And a bold figure. He actually took off the dimensional ring from Zhao Zhengqing's hand. What's even more hateful is that the figure actually took out the crystal ball that Lin Xuan had tried his best to get from the dimension world. He glared at once. Stop immediately. However, the next second, the black shadow turned around and showed his face. Lin Xuan was stunned. Who are you? It was such a mysterious big boss from the mysterious tavern. When I sold the letters in the sky. Just cheat him. Now I still have to grab something. And he spent 1,000 words on it. After giving the fountain bottle to Yuan. At this moment, Lin Xuan's face looked very ugly. He looked coldly at the drunkard and the drunkard looking for the colorful crystal ball in his hands. I was so angry that I restrained my drunkard this second. I've been staying in a dark corner before. Depressed with alcohol. His face was almost impossible to see clearly with his eyebrows. However, at this moment, I could see what alcohol and desolation were exposed to the lights. The face was as innocent as a zombie. Lin Xuan's eyes narrowed. I understood instantly. This drunkard is probably just the clone of a big boss who was a big boss. The level of body intelligence is far beyond Lin Xuan's various behaviors of his black body and even his instant clone. I like the Who people with no difference. Just bite your right head again. The dark crystal disappeared in an instant. The next second a bottle of red wine gourd appeared in his palm. Even his head was in the spirit cage. Talk to wine. Then he slowly looked at Lin Xuan. Boy. It's not me who robs you of something. But there are some things you can't control. Lin Xuan's face was very cold. Strong attitude. Whether you can drive or not. I also bear the consequences. I will worry about it before I can't bear it. The drunkard wore a black hood on his head. With that moon-white face. The whole person looked gloomy. But he hadn't had time to say anything. The tavern was surrounded by layers of guards and guards in the brave village. Neighboring river. I know from the news of my previous life. The evil dragon and the wine body in the world of bravery are a special existence. In the tavern, it seems that the whole village of Yong is divided. In the tavern. Jingwei from the killer warrior village will not go to the tavern to catch people. Everyone in Brave Village NPC seems to be very afraid. Tavern. No matter what happens. I didn't dare to step into the tavern. However. Now. This iron rule seems to be broken. Outside the tavern. The guards and guards of the Brave Village. It seems to be a little hesitant. Don't dare to step into the tavern. But those guards from the ancestral hall. But he was going to break into the tavern. The other guards, led by the guards of the ancestral hall. It seems that he is not afraid of the tavern. There is a kind of desperate. The price also requires the attitude of breaking into the tavern. Lin Chuan's nerves tensed up in an instant. After all, he could never be the opponent of so many guards of the Imperial Guards at this moment. Just when he was anxious to think about countermeasures. But I saw the drunkard in black robe. He just raised his hand casually. All the guards who wanted to break into the pub were overturned and flew back several meters away. And when they get up again? When you want to continue attacking the tavern. But it seemed to be blocked by an invisible barrier. Let alone entering the tavern. Even the sound cannot be heard. But the wine shop and the restaurant had no idea what was going on. However, it doesn't prevent them from watching this scene with shock. Then he turned his eyes to Lin Chuan and the drunkard. The drunkard raised his head and drank a mouthful of wine. Squinted slightly toward Lin Chuan. Slowly. You still feel that you have to take responsibility for it yourself. Lin Chuan frowned. No answer immediately. But I only heard the drunkard. He also burst out more exciting news in an understatement. There is no regulation in this secret realm that guards cannot go to the evil dragon's nest. Lin Chuan really wanted to do it just now. If the tavern fails, he can also go to the dragon's nest. But the drunkard's words almost pierced his mind. If the real guards can also go to the dragon's nest to slay the dragon, then return to Lin Chuan, where he is the evil dragon's nest. Almost become a turtle in a jar. He was chased to death by the guards. So it's really like the drunkard said. Even if you grab the crystal ball, Lin Chuan also has no strength to protect him. And at this time, the drunkard spoke again. And the little guy's crystal ball is useless to you at this stage. Useless. Lin Chuan frowned your eyebrows. He thought the crystal ball was the same as the crystal ball in the dragon's nest. It can give him an extremely powerful talent. But think about it carefully. The misty crystal ball and the evil dragon's nest. The crystal ball in the princess's hand is indeed different. So Lin Chuan did not doubt the drunkard. But he looked at the drunkard deeply. Squinted slightly. Suddenly. Maybe what you said is useless to me at this stage. But if I guess correctly, that crystal ball is of great use to you or the owner behind you. The drunkard heard the word master. Suddenly laughed. Boy. You think I'm someone's clone? Lin Chuan raised his eyebrows. Could it be that the drunkard is laughing happily again? Your level is too low. Too little things to come into contact with. It's okay to understand the deep ingredients. And that crystal ball is really useful to me or to my clone. A drunkard is neither a human nor a ghost. Even the whole person's aura is gloomy. But his personality seems cheerful and lively. Toward Lin Chuan rode. You can grab this crystal ball for me. I can meet your condition. A condition. This is a bit loud. Lin Chuan's eyes lit up. Just open your mouth. Can you give me a SSS level defensive talent? Just like the drunkard who is immortal. A look of a ghost look. Against the beauty he thought. So Lin Chuan changed his words again. That person who helped me kill a SSS and Shadow God's talent. This should be very simple. Drunkard. The corners of the mouth twitched slightly again. He gave him a fierce look. Boy. Do you understand the value of SSS and talent? Every purely natural SSS and talent. They all represent a person favored by fate. Not everyone can easily kill such people. The price of killing someone favored by fate is also very heavy. The one whom fate favors. Lin Chuan's headless policeman suddenly asked again. Fate favors? Is there any difference between it and the favor of the god of destiny? The drunkard looked at a fool again. Blanched him. What do you think? Lin Chuan thought about it. Fate is illusory. It's hard to understand without entities. But the god of destiny sounds like a physical person. So he speculated that destiny itself should be beyond the god of destiny. Far beyond. Or they are not at the same level at all. The drunkard gave him a blank look. His tone even began to feel helpless. Here. Lin Chuan suddenly felt a little worried again. If SSS and talent are really that powerful, that strong, can the wife version of the master-servant contract really allow the master to share the servant's SSS and talents? But he suddenly thought of it again. Just now, I seem to deliberately use the words pure nature to describe SSS level. Therefore, it can be understood as non-pure natural SSS level. There is also a chance to get it artificially. What if he doesn't matter? Just try it out. Then, after Lin Chuan was rejected in succession, finally, he proposed another condition that he thought should be easier to complete. Since the first two cannot be done, this last one is certainly okay. You can give me a strong painted version of the master and servant contract. Bad boy. Are you too rude? Why the fuck you didn't say it? Let me be your servant? Jigian was somewhat damaged by Lin Chuan. However, Lin Chuan's eyes were still lit. Very surprised. Hey, can it? Then of course I'm a big fuck. The drunkard made a sound and interrupted his unrealistic fantasy. Then, he flew his fingers straight away. Pinch out a silver white cross. Wave again. The silver white ball of light that looked like a cross shot straight into Lin Xuan's eyebrows. Lin Xuan instantly noticed something strange. His purpose and hearing are clearer than before. And the brain also has a very comfortable and cool feeling. Anyway, I feel very good. He raised his hand and touched May Xin something. The drunkard didn't explain more to him. It's just light enough to a year. As long as it doesn't have the origin. It's a pity to die. You can be immune to all mental attacks. Including soul search and spiritual peeping. Lin Xuan's eyes lit up. Can you give more extensions to the lower deadline? However. Looking up. Where can I see the drunkard? Only the lingering sound echoes in the air. Give you half an hour to deal with the funeral. After half an hour, I will take it out of the secret realm space. Will collapse directly. The secret realm collapsed. This means that there will never be a secret realm of evil dragons and warriors in the future. Lin Xuan realized it later. Realizing that the search for the crystal ball may have a great connection with the operation of this entire secret realm. That is definitely an extremely precious bastard. He suddenly felt very upset again. Shouted into the air. No. Drunkard. The cross mark you gave was simply a condition I put forward myself. I'm losing my blood. I will come out again. He asked me to reprobate the conditions. Asshole. He thought the drunkard had gone. The scolding when he was venting. As a result, something hit her forehead with a bang. A big bag instantly. Hissing and bang bang. It was the first time Lin Xuan knew that his forehead hurt so much after being hit. He reached out to touch his forehead. But he caught a prickly air. Lin Xuan, who quit drinking alcohol in the middle dimension. Hurry up and sink your consciousness into it. The eyes lit up at this moment. Good guy, a booklet. A contract for the main shop from the origin of the original shop. Plus 28 poisons. I can only say that I am a big shot. 28 reading stones were given as soon as they were said. Here. Lin Xuan felt that this wave of adventure in stealing crystal balls was a huge profit. He didn't have time to check what was written in the booklet in the dimension world. Walked directly to Zhao Zhengqing. As soon as you enter the wonderful hand, you will be able to return to your youth. In theory, Zhao Zhengqing was seriously injured. Lin Xuan only has a sea-level wonderful hand to rejuvenate. But it seems that when the drunkard snatched the crystal ball from Zhao Zhengqing, he treated him casually. So Zhao Zhengqing barely saved his life. However, Lin Xuan was still unconscious and directly woke him up. Then we went to the No-2 evil dragon nest together. At this time, the evil dragon's nest had changed faintly. Everything in the nest was almost completely discomfortable. However, at this time, the gloomy sky is like dark clouds fading away. Some sunlight is faintly leaking. The flowers, plants, and trees shining in the sun are also returning to their original colors. He stayed in the evil dragon's nest forever. Seeing such an unusual scene, surprised and scared. Until Lin Xuan suddenly made this person appear. He hesitated. What exactly happened? Why did my dragon's nest suddenly start to change? And who is he? Is it also an evil dragon? Not, he is a warrior. Lin Xuan let go. Zhao Zhengqing collapsed weakly and fell down. He lay on the ground. I can't even open my eyes. There was only a vague sound from his mouth. Boss. Rest assured. I'm fine. It's been a good idea after recuperation for a long time. Rest for a long time. Lin Xuan's previous plan was to wait for the crystal ball to get Zhao Zhengqing. This person doesn't need to pay attention to it. But even though Zhao Zhengqing was half dead, he still completed the task. This made Lin Xuan feel a little distracted by him. With Zhao Zhengqing's weak state. In addition, when all 9 subordinates he trained died. He is in this dangerous end of the world. I'm afraid I won't have a chance to recuperate for a long time. Lin Xuan thought for a moment. So he decided to take him to his own affairs. He threw a wonderful hand at Zhao Zhengqing to rejuvenate his youth. Then I took out the bottle of ice water. Poured on Zhao Zhengqing's head. Zhao Zhengqing's consciousness was originally blurred. Being stabbed by ice water. After sobering, Lin Xuan looked at him. In a deep voice. Can you hear me clearly? Zhao Zhengqing can barely hold his eyelids. Every word I say next. As he said that, Lin Xuan looked at Zhong Qing'er next to him. And you can remember everything for me. Love the sun. No injuries at all. Of course, he nodded quickly. Very good combination. Zhao Zhengqing is also a willpower. A firm and hard-blooded man. Strongly holding on to Zhang Zhong nodded. So Lin Xuan said again. Half an hour later. The secret realm you are in will completely collapse. By then, all players participating in the secret realm will return to their own world and fall in love with each other. Sudden birth interruption. Isn't there still a camp to confront you? All living people can go back. Lin Xuan nodded. Explained. When the secret realm collapses, the secret realm rules will no longer exist. There will be no reward. There will be no way to erase anything without rewards. A moment of bitterness. But think about it carefully. His secret journey, Just SSS and talent. It's already a huge reward. Other players are really a waste of time. Just barely gain some knowledge. Some players even died directly in this secret realm. And the one who gained the most was of course Lin Xuan. He ignored Zhong Qinger's depression. He continued to say that other players would go back to their own world. But you two will follow me back to my world. But I can't confirm where you appeared. The only thing that is certain is that you two will appear together and not in love. It means that Lin Xuan looks at him again. Solemnly. You have SSS and talent almost never. But you have no combat power. Naturally, it cannot be protected. Zhao Zhengqing Zhongqier frowned. Who said I have no combat power? I'll stop talking nonsense. Listen to me. Lin Xuan glanced at the clock with a look. Xier shut up immediately. Zhao Zhengqing. You can't protect him in your current state. So you use the death seal directly on him. Then put the trading market. I'll buy it. Really? The death seal can not only be used to trade living people. You can even use the trading market to transmit living people. However, usually, the combat effectiveness will be lost after being sealed by death. Most people will not hand over their lives to others. Therefore, this way of using the death seals in trading market to transmit living people. It is usually only used on slaves. Zhongqier was also surprised by this period of Lin Xuan Temple for a while. Then he was even more surprised. How do you know that my talent in reality is the seal of death? I know it's too much. You don't talk nonsense. Lin Xuan discovered that Zhongqier was a little similar to Aya. All a bit talkative. To avoid you from accidentally trading into others. I'll set the good clock. Xier nodded. I said that I first met the green forest and river with people on the riverside. Then I will say that the expressions of Cuckold and Zhongqier in the beginning of the year are subtle. You are quite talented, Lin Xuan. The look of calmness is on each other. Zhao Zhengqing. A black question mark on his face. Doesn't she just have the word green in her name? Why buy and sell? He wants to use such a strange code, etc. Is the green light on his body still there, Zhao Zhengqing? Then I realized it later. The time I realized that I had a green light burst into the ancestral hall. It seemed to have activated his green gold. It would be useless for him to not use red gold on Lin Xuan before. He thought it was useless to be used here by the green, red and red gold. Unexpectedly, he still saved his life with green gold. Although it's still half dead now. There is one more thing you both need to pay attention to. Lin Xuan's eyes became solemn again. After seeing the love sun, he looked at Zhao Zhengqing and spoke hard. Boss. You said Lin Xuan, who I remember, was not oblivious. Directly. In addition to you, my world also exists, Zhao Zhengqing and Zhenglian. Two pairs of words. All eyes are tied to the holes. No one knows what they are thinking. However, Lin Xuan directly announced the answer to them. One mountain cannot accommodate two tigers. No world will allow two identical people to exist. So you just return to reality. The system prompt will be remembered in my mind. Let you complete the task of killing the other one. Kill another self. Zhong Qinger's expression is obvious. Frightened and shocked. Zhao Zhengqing lay weakly on the ground. The expression is not obvious. But the sudden contraction of his pupils also showed the excitement in his heart. Lin Xuan can understand their mood. After all, I was shocked when I first experienced the world fusion in my previous life. He thought about it and added. It's not like the system to be in charge. If there is no representation, you are already dead in that world. Both of them looked a little stunned. Lin Xuan gave them enough time to digest this explosive news. I told some things again. Then he took out the ring mirror from the space. Ring mirrors are generally used together with realm symbols. However, Lin Xuan did not use the talisman of the talisman. Instead, he directly handed his own trust in the Jejie talisman to bind. In this way, the fingers in your hand are bound to your own realm. He can only take people to his own world. Then the mirror of the activate ring. The originally gray mirror suddenly burst out with a warm white light. Lin Xuan used this light to skin Zhong Qinger and Zhao Zhengqing each. If the world is compared to a community, the rules of the world are compared to community security guards. Then Lin Xuan is the owner of the community. The action at this moment was equivalent to seeing the Lord Shoshuan sending the identity information of his two friends. In this way, friends can be released by security guards when they enter the community. And with all this, Lin Xuan felt the time and rules again. He suddenly looked at Zhong Qinger and asked, didn't you just dislike the evil dragon? Now, do you want to have more talent and love? My eyes lit up. Certainly. Want Lin Xuan to throw his Grim Reaper and the Warrior badge to him. The remaining rules of the worldly secret realm are fading. You can try going to other evil dragon nests to kill the princess to hide from the crystal ball and fall in love with her. Take the grip of death. Wear it on your hands. Playing with those crows. Beautiful moist. The eyes are becoming more and more translucent and radiant. Then you think of him asking Lin Xuan here to guard Zhao Zhengqing Xuan. Sitting lazily on a stone. He instructed again. You go to the node 66 evil dragon nest, which no, 66 evil dragon is my person. He has 62 rings in his hand. I'll be back late. Love is merciless. Hidden excitement. Then he tried to leave the dragon's nest. and as he left Lin Xuan's eyes deep. Dark. There is a faint danger. Zhao Zhengqing was still looking at his expression with his eyes open. Suddenly I noticed something carefully and asked the boss. Do you want that woman to die? Lin Xuan did not answer. He just leaned against the rock and closed his eyes to rest. Of course he wants to die of love. But that woman probably won't die that easily. He went to other evil dragon nests. Maybe you can encounter a red crystal. Lin Xuan wanted to know if SSS and defensive talents were immune to the fatal blow of Hongjing. As for if Zhong Qing'er really died under the fatal blow of Hongjing, what to do with the grip of the god of death? Of course, don't worry. The grip of death. Already bound to Lin Xuan. Just grab it back then. He can't beat the guard. But Lin Xuan, the current player, actually didn't take it seriously. And at this time, almost all players in the secret realm noticed something was wrong. Both warriors and dragons can enter and exit the evil dragon's nest freely. The evil dragon that leaves the evil dragon's nest cannot use the evil dragon form. The melee between the two sides broke out completely in the last half hour. It's not just a melee between the dragon and the warriors. Warriors and warriors. The evil dragon and the evil dragon are all in a melee. Even the princess in the dragon's nest was affected. Some lucky warriors even went crazy for the last half hour. Discover the princess crystal ball to survive. Yang Xiao was snatched away by Lin Xuan's earrings. It is one of the trusts. When he entered the dragon nest No. 5. This evil dragon and dragon nest is empty. No one at all. No one is beautiful. The words are sweet, too. However, Yan Long's girlfriend in reality was caused by her girlfriend Long Long. Long Long Boar's dog-licking princess is very good. But he can't betray his girlfriend. But this princess is not very eye-catching. All kinds of temptations her. So Yang Xiao was furious. After killing the princess directly, even the princess burst out the crystal ball. That's this moment. He thought of a reminder voice in his mind. Congratulations on awakening the A-level talented Ice Fog Field. Ice Fog Field. This is a strong control type A-level talent. It can create an enemy in the ice field with a diameter of its own spiritual attribute too. Vision and action are severely hindered. Low mental attributes. He will be directly assisted if he has too many. Yang Xiao was excited. I smiled at it forever. This is a powerful A-level talent. In the ice field, I'm almost invincible. The powerful joy made him a little inflated. The gains from killing the princess made her excited. I want to continue killing the princess. Yang Xiao said nothing. I ran to the evil dragon's nest again. The master was not found. He cursed with anger and bad luck. Then I went to the No. 2 cave again. Go here. But I happened to find that Lin Xuan was leaning against a rock like nothing, and he looked down at the same time. It seems like he is not in a state of turbulence. And it's like traveling leisurely. Yang smiled. I saw my earrings so proudly on Lin Xuan's ears. He secretly hated words in his heart. The enemy also burst into a sense of obstacle. He was a little hesitant at first. After all, Lin Xuan's strength was too terrible. Almost crushing everyone. But now, Yang Xiao, everyone heard that there was a disfigured woman. He was carrying the ring Lin Xuan had used before and was killing all sides. If Lin Xuan's killer move is not in his hands, Yang Xiao felt that he had obtained a level of talent. Maybe there is hope to kill. Lin Xuan seeks wealth and honor in danger. He tried to congratulate Lin Xuan for his humble appearance. Big boss. Why are you here alone? While talking. Slowly approaching. When Lin Xuan was less than 20 meters away, he quietly drove out of the ice fog field without warning. In an instant, within 20 meters ahead of him, he was quickly covered by thick fog. Lin Xuan and Zhao Zhengqing, who were in the fog. Ice sticks were even formed on my body. It looks like it can be frozen into a statue at any time. Yang Xiao watched the scene outside the field and laughed in an inflated way. However, the rampant laughter did not last long. Then it ended abruptly. I saw Lin Xuan in the field not even open his eyes. Just waved his hand casually in his direction. The next second a dark green jade seal became larger in the air. Finally, it enveloped Yang Zhao's head. Yang Xiao couldn't move in an instant. The smile will be true on the face. It's a bit funny. And clearly in the fog, Lin Xuan's speed was not affected at all. A flash appeared in Yang Zhao's cover. He looked so kind that he continued to smile. Why don't you smile anymore? Yang Zhao's pupils widened. His face turned pale. Lin Xuan looked at the jade seal on his head again. Suddenly enlightened. Oh. It turned out that he was fixed. Said. He raised his hand. Then he removed the jade seal. Continue to be kind again. You can continue to laugh. After the jade seal was removed, Yang Xiao could move immediately. But how dare he go against Lin Xuan again? There is no courage to resist at all. With a plop. Then he fell to the ground. Kowtowed hard. I was wrong. I'm really wrong. I was Lard Moses. I deserve to die. I deserve to die. While talking, he also slapped himself in the face. Yang Chuan's forehead was bleeding. Red and swollen cheeks. Lin Chuan yawned lazily. He stopped with harmless expression. Okay. Okay, stop hitting. I just think you were joking with me. Thank you. Thank you guys. Yang Xiao. Remember. After the great kindness of the master and servant. When you are a cow and a horse, you will be rewarded. Yang Xiao was moved in tears instantly. He continued to kowtow for a few more times. However, what he said. Lin Chuan doesn't believe him. Throw out a master-servant contract directly. Said lightly. Signed him. Then do something for me. A trace of friendship flashed in Yang Xiao's eyes. But soon, I gritted my teeth and picked it off. Master and servant contract. This master and servant contract was not bought by Lin Chuan at Li's Ition. But Su Hai, who was a S-level talent that Aya helped him trade from Su Hai, was generated. The master-servant contract is essentially inferior to the original contract of the master-servant contract. For example, although Yang Xiaolingquan, who signed the contract, became a master-servant relationship with him. But this master-servant relationship can only take effect in a single world and other secret realms completely collapse. Yang Xiao goes back. Lin Chuan returns to his world. Your own world can no longer be controlled by the master and servant contract. Yang smiled. But the love of the original plane contract is different. Even if the two are in different worlds. Different planes. Lin Chuan can still control his loyalty and thank him. It is also a high-level point that has not yet been found in its origin. After signing a contract with Yang Xiao, Lin Chuan just took a palm. Take yourself from Fate Poker to the axe and from the black man. The paid Xing Jin 11. He handed it to Yang Xiao along with an empty Yuan Jiejie. Instructed. In the next time. But you helped me collect the bodies. No matter the corpse you can see. Or can you kill the corpse? All received this dimensional ring to collect the corpse. Yang Xiao looked puzzled. But still do as you please. Receive. After he left, Lin Chuan then leaned back to the edge of the mountain rock to calm down. On the surface, it's like closing your eyes and resting. In fact, he also watched the chat channel of the Dragon's Nest. At this time, the evil dragon chat channel had also begun to collapse. Some evil dragons can't send messages at all. Some of the evil dragons have turned into garbled messages. And the only messages that express meaning. It also describes how chaotic the secret realm is today. Lin Chuan slipped the news upwards. It was unexpectedly noticed the evil dragon No 7. This guy calls himself a rich man. Lin Chuan didn't care about this. But he also said. His talent in reality is the evil Jingji of S level. This attracted Lin Chuan's attention. Although he had never obtained the S-level evil Jingji talent in his previous life. But he has obtained the skill of curbing thorns. A very powerful group attack and group control skill. If Ji Yuan is saying it is true. Then his body is an extremely valuable existence to Lin Chuan. But Lin Chuan never left the No 2 evil dragon nest. During the fall, some unsightly warriors broke in and attacked him. But he killed them in seconds with one sword. Half an hour passed quickly. But he and Yang Xiao returned one after another. Zhong Cher brought back 62 space rings classified by Lin Chuan and Erwin. He divided the ring into several trips. Handed to Lin Chuan. Explained one by one. These 7 pieces are all necessary supplies for life. These 3 are non-essential materials. These 2 pieces are equipment and props purchased by the Brave Village. This one is a prop that Erwin thinks is more special. In the last one. Zhong Cher's bright eyes were also faintly excited. There are 15 talents in total. All the crystal balls were snatched by me who killed the princess. Good. Lin Chuan's expression was faint. It seemed like I had asked unintentionally. Have you ever met someone who used red gold on you this time? Red gold. Zhong Cher doesn't know much about the role of red gold and green gold. So it's an understatement. There is indeed a personal life and death juncture. Red light shot out from the middle of the eyebrows. But that thing seems useless to me. Lin Chuan said something orally, it was not too surprising. This also made him want to get SSS and talent more and more. Even the ultimate killing effect of red gold can be immune. It's simply too strong. Lin Chuan sighed. Reassuring his mood again. Then he looked at Yang Xiao again. Yang Xiao, listen. Zhong Cher said. When he snatched 15 crystal balls. The whole person was shocked. At this moment, his attitude towards Lin Chuan became more humble and respectful. The dimensional ring filled with the collection went over and said. Report to the boss. I collected 267 in total. The corpse is all here. Good. Lin Chuan responded lightly. Then he took over the dimension ring in his hand. Yang Xiao seemed quite satisfied when he saw Lin Chuan. I felt relieved. However, the next second, a long sword with a black line snake pattern appeared in Lin Chuan's hand. Raise your hand and wave the afterimage of Tingsha. The sex of Yang Xiao was harvested on the spot. Zhong Qiner was stunned when she saw this scene. Naakawa doesn't explain anything. He directly put Yang Xiao's body into the dimensional sword that contained the corpse. And as half an hour passed, this secret space has reached the end of life. Then he looked at Zhong Cher and Zhao Zhenqing and ordered calmly. Now, with me, after silently returning in my heart. The three of them completely disappeared in the secret realm that was about to collapse completely. The next second, Lin Xuan appeared at the place where he entered the secret realm. That is, the basketball court in Xinghuan community. At this time, it's already past 8 o'clock in the evening. It was dark. Lin Xuan felt his body and strength after returning to reality. He raised his hand and killed more than a dozen zombies surrounding him in seconds. Then he flashed back to Unit 2, Building 3, where his uncle's house is located. At this time, the uncle's family was still empty. It wasn't surprising at the time. He just wanted to find a relatively safe place to sort out the gains of his secret journey. Apparently he had forgotten to enter before. When in the secret realm, he burst into purple space on the basketball court. Get the secret realm token of the ghost nest. At that time, I was targeted by a group of people. Actually, it's not forgotten. The main reason is that Lin Xuan didn't take that group of people to heart at all. In his eyes, cannon fodder can be destroyed at will. However, the people from the Five Army have always taken Lin Xuan to heart. 5 armies in Rhone. Jamin and others originally wanted to kill Lin Xuan to seize the treasure. As a result, they had not had time to get close to Lin Xuan and entered the secret realm. In the eyes of Wu Jun and others, it was as if he had disappeared out of thin air. Many people at this stage have little knowledge. It is difficult to judge what happened to Lin Xuan's disappearance out of thin air at that time. At first, the 5 army thought Lin Xuan used some space teleportation method. Bento immediately looked for people everywhere. Until I can't find it. He suspected that the other party might have entered the secret realm. Lin Xuan enters the secret realm. It's purely because the time is right. But in Wu Jun's eyes. But he thought he was afraid to hide from the secret realm. He analyzed to his younger brothers. That guy dares to kill my ghoul brother. I will never let him go. It would be fine if I died in the secret realm. Once alive. Coming out of the secret realm. I guess there will be a lot of more treasures on my body. My brothers immediately looked bright. Then Wu Jun arranged 2 younger brothers specifically. Let them stare at the basketball court. Once Lin Xuan appears. Then he reported to him. And by 8 o'clock in the evening. The moment Lin Xuan appeared, the 2 little brothers who were quietly guarding Lin Xuan. Of course, Wu Jun immediately sent a message. But the one with a little bit of a straw is. Lin Xuan returned to his uncle's house too quickly. Even used the A-level talent flash. The 2 of them couldn't keep up. Lin Xuan didn't even know how many buildings and units Lin Xuan had gone to. When the 5 army arrived at the basketball court, he had to slap each of them and scolded him. What a waste. Even individuals can lose. The 2 little brothers dared not correct it at all. They are not dig. But I can't keep up at all. The 2 of them are timid. Uneasy. That guy is really weird. His speed is ridiculously fast. We didn't even blink. Others are gone. Yes. Not only fast. When the battle is fast. The 5 armies who were almost killed by him in one blow were then frowned and killed more than a dozen corpses of ghouls in seconds. He burned a fireball to death. All the corpses were burned in an instant. Fireball? Are you sure it is a fireball? The 5 armies suddenly became solemn. I'm sure, nodding quickly. The fireball burned very quickly. At this time, Wu Jun, who had a serious expression, suddenly had a look at Rong Jiaming. Both of them saw a look of surprise in each other's eyes. Rong Jiaming took the lead in speaking. It seems to be worthy of Lin Xuan. He was the first time to kill. It happened to be the time when that person returned from the secret realm. The 5 armies frowned. But he didn't have the words on the level list of killings on his head. As he said that, he looked at his younger brother again. Have you seen it clearly? Does that person have the words level list or kill list on his head? No. There was nothing on the man's head. I'm very sure. Looking at the 2 bosses was puzzled. Boss? What do you mean? Could it be that he suspected that the man was Lin Xuan, the number 1 in the ranking list? The 2 bosses haven't said anything yet. Another little brother suddenly looked frightened. My slut. Lin Xuan is not only the top rank list now. It also became the number 1 in the killing list. The 5 armies in Rong Jiaming looked calm. The 2 headmen explained to the 2 younger brothers who were behind the news. That's right. It is when the person you are staring at returns from the secret realm. Lin Xuan, who was in that level, went from the killing list to the top of the killing list without a name, and the 2 younger brothers also looked back on the future at this time. It turned out that their boss was suspected that the person they were watching was Lin Xuan, who was the first in both lists. But the 2 of them are very sure. There was indeed no text on that guy's head. Rong Jiaming pondered for a moment and said, our understanding of the world is very limited. Maybe he has any special props that can hide the text on the list. Wu Jun nodded in agreement. That's right. It's very likely indeed. Rong Jiaming hesitated again. Then, boss, do we still have to trouble that guy? The 5 army was hesitant. The world's top 2 list. This is probably not luck or accident. It is a symbol of absolute strength. This Lin Xuan should be a well-deserved strong man. But his 5 armies are not weak either. At the beginning, I was already very talented in the S level. I'll open the black treasure chest. The S level talent has evolved into SS level. He is likely to be the only SS-level talent in the world. Such a strong self. Do you still have to be afraid of being the first in the double list? The army hesitated in his heart. Not willing to accept it. The eyes swept toward the surrounding unit building. He sighed and said. Anyway, we don't know where that guy is hiding now. Not as good as Li and Lu. You two continue to squat in this community. I will arrange a ghoul brother. With you, once Lin Chuan appears. Let my ghoul brother test his strength. If he is really outrageous, we'll break completely. Thought. No longer an enemy of him. If he had nothing but a false reputation. Let's just wiping our necks. Rong Jiaming and others think this plan is very good. He left behind the ghoul brother and Li and Xiao Lu to guard Ling Chuan in the community. 5 armies. So he and Rong Jiaming took the others back to their base gas station. The gas station was created by the killing game system. Wu Jun and others spent a lot of time studying. What disappoints the vending machine is. Then you can only buy daily necessities with crystal cores in the vending machine. Even hot-cooked food can be bought. It's really convenient. But for the real strong, they are not short of supplies at all. What is missing is something that increases strength. Ah. On the other side. Along the way to a system vending machine in Kyoto. There is also a group of people studying the system released at 10 a.m. The announcement specifically mentioned that 4 vending machines will be generated in each city. Please explore it yourself. So many players care a lot about vending machines. But after actually finding it, I was disappointed. Only a few smart people think that vending machines should have some hidden functions. But they haven't noticed it yet. And in the big family in Kyoto, there are many smart people. Su Lin from the Su family met Luo Yanping from the Luo family in front of a vending machine. Luo Yanping saw Su Ling's sharp ears at a glance. He said with a gentle smile. Hasn't the young lady of the Su family always been known for her excellence? How come the end of the world comes and the young lady has a level list? Even the killing list cannot be on Su Ling. The face was as cold as ever. He can't speak coldly and indifferently. Mr. Luo is cruel and ruthless. In just half a day, all of them are on the top of the Kyoto killing list. The younger brother behind him also sighed and blamed Mr. Luo for the green words on his head, which looked so beautiful. Luo Yanping's face has not changed at all. So what about green? He is a symbol of reality. 2 people? You are sarcastic and sarcastic. Gunpowder is full of smell. However, even if verbally speaking, these 2 groups of people never fought. Finally, we also studied vending machines together. Luo Yanping spoke first. What are the great ideas of Miss Daosalin? Su Lin was about to speak. The younger brother behind him suddenly swears. Damn. Luo Yanping looked at Su Hai again. Why do children want to express their opinions first? Su Hai ignored him at all. Instead, he pulled off the corner of his sister's clothes. He said in shock. Sister. Look at the world quickly. The killing list Lin Chuan. He actually topped the top spot in the killing list in an instant. What is impossible? Luo Yanping's face changed. I immediately opened the world killing list in my mind. And when he determined the number 1 name in the world's killing list, the whole person froze instantly. How is that possible? How did he do it? The world killing list has 999 places. She had obviously not even been ranked 999 before. How could it be from being unknown on the list to reaching the top in an instant? Luo Yanping was really a little uneasy. Because before, not only many people knew that the level list was actually very rich. Some people are on the level list. It's purely by luck. And level does not represent real strength. On the contrary, the ones on the killing list are the real cruel people. Before Lin Chuan. Although he ranks first. But he is not named on the killing list. Many people questioned his strength. Luo Yanping was even more heart-wrenching. Not taking Lin Chuan into consideration. That's why he participated in the tour of Waijiaochuan and even relied on Lin Chuan's more than 200 lives in Yangyangfang. But now, Lin Chuan instantly topped the killing list. At this moment, he became the first in the 2 lists. And it is Luo Yanping who has already opposed Lin Chuan. Naturally, my mood is a bit solemn. The Su siblings were also shocked. However, they did not go against Lin Chuan. Not too worried. But Su Lin, who also focused on the level list and the killing list, suddenly didn't burn the vinegar, and it was wrong. Su Hai is very respectful to her sister. Asked immediately, Sister, what have you discovered? Look at the 3rd and 9th place in the Kyoto region. Everyone present check the Kyoto regional level ranking Xia Kingdom. 1st place in the Kyoto regional level list. Kai Shiying. 2nd place in the 3rd grade. Thunder. 3rd place in the 3rd place. Jiao Zhengqing. Level 3. 4th place. Su Ziqing. 9th place in the 3rd grade. Jiao Zhengqing. Level 3. 3rd and 9th place. They are actually Jiao Zhengqing. In the sea. Su was stunned. Suddenly, I asked if it was the same name and surname. There are many people in the world with the same name and surname. The ranking list only shows the name. It is impossible to distinguish the existence of the same name and surname. Luo Yinping frowned. Even if the same name and surname. This is a coincidence. Only Su Ling looked thoughtful. Suddenly he was solemn and confident that he was not the same name and surname. Su Hai asked again. Sister. Have you discovered something again? Su Ling. Have you forgotten the ranking rules of the level list? Also a third level player? Level is a simple sentence in which the chronological order of darkness rises to level 3. Everyone present understood it instantly. For this third place Zhao Zhengqing. Also level 3. Why did he rank ahead of others? Su Hai speculated with a terrified look on his face. Or he came from another area. He actually advanced to level 3 earlier than Su Zixiao. Or he might really have any contact with Zhao Zhengqing, who was ranked 9th. Everyone present had a sense of terrifying terror. What's even more terrifying is Luo Yinping. Because he suddenly saw a familiar name on the regional level list. The 33rd Love Son. Level 3 Love. Shouldn't he already die at Qifeng's hands? It is the same name and surname. But is this a bit too scary? Luo Yinping immediately asked himself. The person in charge of the team who specializes in real-time records of major lists asked. Do you guys quickly check if there is the name Zhong Qing'er on the previous list? The person in charge immediately reported the report. Mr. Luo doesn't have this name. In other words, Zhong Qing'er's situation is exactly the same as Zhao Zhengqing. All of them were jumping in line to the list. What's scary is that these two people who went to the line to make the list are all their worlds. Some people have come here. The whole thing became more and more terrifying to think about it. Su Hai's face turned pale. Looking at Su Lin and asking sister. The time when these two people went to the team to be on the list coincided with the time when Lin Xuan was ranked 2nd in the killing list. Will he be a coincidence? Su Lin shook her head with a concentric look on her face. He said, either. But what he can be sure of is. Lin Xuan is likely to be the same as the four of them. Master He Puyuan doesn't know anything. This person is invincible to fight against the enemy. He said it very seriously. However, Luo Yinping's face became more and more ugly. He has become accustomed to Lin Xuan. What to do? Apologize or just kneel down and beg for mercy? Impossible. That's not him. Luo Yinping's personality. A trace of viciousness and cruelty appeared in Luo Yinping's eyes. Even if you make a decision. To the person in charge who specializes in guiding public opinion on the chat channel. Now I start to take Lin Xuan to the top of the killing list. This matter continues to be strengthened. Guide public opinion. Make sure everyone is hostile to Lin Xuan. Think of him as an inhuman murderer. The person in charge of Yu Luan was stunned. But do it as you please. Su Lin frowned slightly. Su Hai even stared at Luo Yinping. Say bluntly. You're crazy. It's time for this. You provoke him first. Not enough provocation? Luo Yinping clenched his fists. A fierce sneer. You think even if I beg for mercy, will he let me go? The Su siblings remained silent. Luo Yinping said fiercely again. Since you have offended it, then just offend it more thoroughly. Crazy. You're so crazy. Su Hai shook his head repeatedly. Su Lin did not make any comments on this. Just looked at Luo Yinping deeply. Then he said in a deep voice. The truth is different and we don't plan with each other. This vending machine was actually studied by President Luo. My brother and I took the lead. Said. He took the Su family with him and planned to leave. However, the group just turned around. But he was stopped by the Luo family team. Su Lin turned around and looked at Luo Yinping with calm eyes. The sound is even more rapid and slow. Not confused at all. Mr. Luo. What's the meaning? Luo Yinping's fierce and crazy look slightly receded. But I still feel cold in my heart. He stepped forward and asked lightly. I was just a little curious. Miss Su now seems to have no combat power at even level 1. Very low. And the talent of the child Su Hai is not a combat type. His eyes swept across the house with a faint look. A group of more than a dozen people. He looked at everyone carefully. And all the dozen people you brought are not my opponents. Luo Yinping smiled slightly. But his eyes were fierce. So Miss Su. What are you arrogant? I really think I dare not attack you. Su Lin looked at Luo Yinping's beautiful eyes calmly, as pure as the glass ice spirit, said, I'm just talking about it. He also smiled faintly. If Mr. Luo wants to try it out. Luo Yan narrowed her eyes. Looking at Su Lin with dangerous eyes for a moment. The smell of gunpowder spreads in the air again. However, this time there was no battle. I saw Luo Yan tied. Just lift the accommodation. The person who was leaving his family quietly retreated. Surin didn't say anything more. So he left with someone in the mirror. A man who looked like a social elite beside Luo Yinping whispered. Why doesn't Mr. Luo take action? All souls are so powerful. There may not be someone in the Su family who can fight. Luo Yinping shook his head slightly. Looking at the man. Xiao Zhou. You can always hit the nail on the head when you see other problems. However, I still have too little understanding of the three major families in Kyoto. Chen Zhou lowered his head silently. Luo Yinping said lightly. The resources in the hands of the three major families are far beyond your imagination. Almost all those who had been in the heavy rain fell into retreat. But all the people who had been wet in the Su family were safe and sound. There is also Su Hai's talent to generate contracts. Too practical. Every time he sells a contract, it is likely that it is a powerful prop with a mirror. It may even be the trump card to save your life. And the woman Sulin is the most evil. You should have noticed her ears, too. With the strength of the Su family, the third-level crystal core can explode. It's easy for him to get to level 3. But he seems to be just a few people now. Why do you think it is? The boat pondered for a moment. He said with a serious look. That woman has life. Luo Yinping nodded slightly. That woman was very difficult before she ignored it. Now as long as he lives, the Su family will inevitably grow and grow. Chen Zhou suddenly frowned. That woman. Will he recruit Ling Chuan? Luo Yinping smiled slightly. Very surefire. He won't. And in the Su family team where Jingzi left, Su Hai was asking. Sister. Do we want to recruit Ling Chuan? Su Lin shook her head and couldn't afford to recruit her. Su Ling asked again. That's just arrogance? Su Lin still shook her head. Neither need. Why? Su Lin looked at her brother sideways and sighed. You really think Luo Yinping is crazy? What? Su Hai didn't understand. Su Lin thought about it and asked his younger brother. I remember you wrote a brief history of mankind last year with more than 10,000 words. Now. My sister asked you in the environment created by the killing game. How should humans survive? Su Hai didn't understand the profound meaning of her sister's question. Changed the answer directly. At all costs. Work hard to become stronger. Su Lin looked at her younger brother's tender face. He prompted again. What I want is to stand from the perspective of the entire human race. A more macro answer. Macro answer. Su Hai looked confused. Su Lin sighed. Look at the streets. Human corpses can be seen everywhere. In the environment created by the killing game, the benefits of killing are too great. Few people can resist temptation. Don't kill anyone. It can last forever. Humans continue to kill each other. It will surely go to destruction. Throughout human history. No matter which stage. The most core goal is survival. In an environment where killing a person becomes extremely common, human beings will surely find new ways of survival for the core goal of survival. In such an environment, in addition to becoming stronger, humans want to survive. It is bound to form various forces just like the formation of tribes in ancient times. When no one has the authority to enact the laws that unite the world, the existence of a tribe will protect human survival in another form. The future world will inevitably lead to various scattered people with no power. There must be various battles for the sake of profit. But the survival of people who join the major forces can be guaranteed to a certain extent. Su Hai thoughtful as she listened to her sister Dun Dun's teaching. He looked at his sister more and more respectful. When many people only see today and only see themselves. But his sister has seen the situation clearly. See the future. Su Lin watched Su Hai continue to form a force in the troubled times. This kind of thing. In fact, we, the capitalists who are indifferent, do not have the advantage. On the contrary, some folk grass-headed kings are more likely to be supported. One call is 100 responses. You only see Luo Yinping and Lin Chuan as enemies. But I didn't see the deep meaning behind him. Su Hai only came to his senses. Luo Yinping wanted to be hostile to Lin Chuan. Attract more people to join his power. Could it be that he wants to build an anti-Lin Chuan alliance? Su Hai smiled slightly. The anti-Lin Chuan alliance will not be the case. However, which peasant uprising in ancient times should be found specifically for a reason? Luo Yinping and Lin Chuan are enemies. It is easier to include those who are also hostile to Lin Chuan into Su Hai. It looks weird. Why did the peasant uprising involve the peasant uprising? Listen. It seems like Lin Chuan is an emperor. Surin didn't refute. Just said lightly. Luo Yinping is cruel. Act vigorously and vigorously. He can also be regarded as a hero in troubled times. But our Su family doesn't have to be so radical. It is good to develop in a low-key and steady manner. Su Hai nodded happily. The more everything is, the deeper the night becomes. 1. Yi's chat channel indeed ranked first in the world's killing list because Lin Chuan was the first to be killed in the world. A crazier public opinion attack broke out. And the old villa at this time? After experiencing the cruel killing during the day, it was pitch black at this moment. Silent. Only more than 200 corpses were rumored to be killed by Lin Chuan. It is scattered peacefully in every corner of the old villa. The air was filled with a strong smell of blood. But at this moment, a thin figure quietly appeared in the old villa. The figure looked like a 10-year-old child. That was Zhuo Tianhan's 10-year-old younger brother. Zhuo Kaiyuan is in the darkness. The action of the storm is extremely slow. That is, be alert. His little hands quietly touched a cold body. Soon a layer of black mist floated above the corpse. Slowly blend into Zhuo Kaiyuan's body. And that corpse was actually quite intact. But it completely rotted in an instant. The rotten smell in the air instantly overshadowed the previous bloody smell. Zhuo Kaiyuan, a 10-year-old child, did not have any disgust or fear about this. On the contrary, his eyes were very excited. Then one sentence after another. The corpse that was deliberately thrown here by Luo Yinping before. All the black gas was sucked away by Zhuo Kaiyuan. Finally he walked towards the underground air raid shelter of the old villa. There are more than a dozen corpses there. They are all from the Zhuo family. Zhuo Kaiyuan saw the corpse of his relatives. There was no pain on his face. On the contrary, his eyes passed with more and more excited eyes. Touched the body of a loved one. The bodies of these Zhuo family members. The black gas on his body is mostly stronger than the corpses outside. Especially Zhuo Tiany's corpse. The black fog is the most intense. Zhuo Kaiyuan's eyes looked at the corpse became more and more surprised. He suddenly burped. He raised his hand and pressed the black gas back in again. Inside Zhuo Tiany's body. He looked at Zhuo Tiany and said slowly with satisfaction. Very unwilling to give up. My dear sister's body lying on the ground naturally could not respond to him. Zhuo Kaiyuan was not annoyed at all. Instead, he smiled gloomily. Since I'm not willing, then accompany me. Let's live together. Sister Tiany said. The 10-year-old boy showed a strange smile on his face. He flipped his palm. There is a sharp nose in the palm of your hand. And he stabbed the dagger into his own heart. What's scary is, the blood flowing from his heart turned out to be strange black. And it pierced the heart so hard. The black blood flowed out very slowly. 1 drop, 2 drops, 3 drops. Zhuo Kaiyuan Fi. The boss's strength flowed out of his heart. 3 drops of blood were on Zhuo Tiany's broken head. Originally stored in a surprising location. Then, Zhuo Kaiyuan's little hand pressed on the hole that broke on his sister's head and injected black gas into it. About 3 or 5 minutes later, a more strange scene appeared. Obviously dead. Even poached. Zhuo Tiany, who had a crystal core, suddenly opened her eyes. It's just terrible. His eyes seem to have no whites. It's totally pitch black. There was no emotion in his eyes. He looked muddy. Zhuo Kaiyuan looks very tired. I took a few breaths before I slowly stood up. Whispered. Get up. My sister spoke with him. Zhuo Tiany really stood up. Zhuo Kaiyuan smiled slightly. Leave with a sound. Then he led the strange Zhuo Tiany to leave the old villa together. On the other side, Lin Xuan, who was far away in Haichang, is preparing to sort out the harvest. He noticed all kinds of messages sent by Aya. It took him several minutes. After reading the message from Aya, his face suddenly became very strange. He really didn't know that Zhong Qinger was Aya's roommate. And he is also the admirer of Qifeng. And Ti Miao has been killed by Qifeng. What I didn't expect was that Aya looks cute and innocent. A foolish little girl. He actually killed Qifeng quietly. It's Nima Linchuan, I don't know what to say. He thought about it. Replied directly. Is the roommate you saved still by your side? Aya, who is far away in Kyoto, finally received news from Lin Xuan. As a result, the other party actually asked his roommate. Aya doesn't know why. I feel a little uncomfortable. Let him go back soon. What did you ask her? The trading market cannot trade living people. Lin Xuan cannot trade living people. But it can trade corpses. Aya Linquan. Do you ask him if he still remembers where Zhong Qinger died? Let him take you there. Find Zhong's body. Then trade it to me. Aya is even more forcibly. What do you want a woman's body for? Although he also felt that Lin Xuan was a bit perverted. But it is not so perverted. Practice the corpse. Aya got goosebumps. Lin Xuan naturally won't explain to him. It was just added to Qifeng's body. If you can find it, trade it to me, too. Including what you call warriors in the future. Remember to collect more corpses. Aya is becoming more and more incomprehensible. But he knew that he was not qualified to disobey Chuan Chuan. He took it as a result. When Lin Xuan responded to buy Lin Xuan, he went to the trading market to look for Zhong Qinger's transaction. However, when he saw the transaction magnetic stripe, the corners of his mouth twitched slightly. As soon as the transaction is done, chat with him privately. Send a message directly. He. You're very brave. The place where Qiner handed over was in Kyoto. However, according to Lin Xuan's statement, the death seal that Zhao Qingqing came directly. And he was hanged in the trading market. But he was clever. The living person sealed by a slutty man. Always trade a talented crystal ball. Who made him work hard to kill all directions? All the 15 talented crystal balls obtained were embezzled by Lin Xuan. Although he has some combat power. But one of the 2 talents is death sealed and the other is shadow body. All are priceless for combat effectiveness. Of course he hoped that he could have another combat talent. But thoughts are selfish. He frequently responded to the transaction. In Lin Xuan, he was very proud. I don't think the code we think is too simple. What if someone pretends to have bought Zhao Zhenqing? You should be the only one with the talented crystal ball at this stage. This way, you won't sell the wrong person. Lin Chuan shook his head slightly as he looked at his news. But for him, who has the talent for fireball, the talented crystal ball is not very precious either. It's nothing to trade one for Zhong Qinger. But he didn't trade directly. After all, he and Zhong Qinger didn't have friends. Only chat through the transaction private chat channel. Take this opportunity to explain what happened next. As far as I know, you and my world are dead. The west wind killed it. But Qifeng was dead too. You have Iya killed you. A private chat about the love of the flat boy. I don't know what I was thinking about. Silenced for a long time. Lin Chuan didn't wait for the answer. I can't just say Iya is my person again. If you have nowhere to go in Kyoto, you can go to Lanting Garden to find him. Zhong Qingmei only came to her senses when she imitated him. Suddenly. What is the relationship between Iya and your person? What is your relationship with him? Lin Chuan has the same relationship as you. Zhong Qier. What is your relationship with me? Lin Chuan's master and servant relationship. Zhong Qinger suddenly said. Actually, I have a good combat power. And I found that the world you are in is much more lost than mine. Several people in my world have reached level 4. The situation in different worlds is different. Lin Chuan didn't talk to him about any of these things. A few more brief explanations. So I bought Zhao Zhengqing and finished my private chat. Zhao Zhengqing's condition was still a bit bad. Lin Chuan settled him down. Only then did I finally start to have time to sort out the gains of this trip to the secret realm. First, Lin Chuan also noticed that he was ranked first in the world's killing list. He was not surprised at all. The ranking rules for my killing list are calculated according to the killing point. And the Nakagawa point can only be silent and killed by passing the pass. Generally speaking, one person needs to kill a little bit. But if the target you killed comes from another world, you will be able to obtain 1000 kill points. Such a rule is that the killing game deliberately encourages players to yen-in in the secret realm. Because at this stage, you can only contact other worlds in the secret realm. Everyone is wearing a secret realm so good. I don't know how many people from other worlds. So it is expected to be on the killing list. People don't care. I directly check the good things in the dimensional world with special props installed in the second text category. I actually don't see many things in Shili. Lin Chuan took out all of them in one mouthful. It is not special to connect to Zhang Sun's teleportation card in Lin Chuan. But it's also practical. 5 paper cranes looking for people are not precious or precious. But it is used to find the uncle's traces. Lin Chuan put the paper box aside. Prepare to use 2 more amulets to the point of using tomorrow. But Lin Chuan doesn't really like it. Throw it aside and pick up a small foggy white glass bead. Lin Chuan was stunned. Then he subconsciously realized the sacred grass. Good guy. Sure enough, those who can enter the secret realm have opportunities. There are even things like fixed beads. It seems that he has to take the time to go to free heaven again. Buy a puppet. Okay, come on. Lin Chuan puts it aside. Then Chuansua looked like hell. Quite strange. One magic cube looks like magic cube and 66 sides. All are transparent colors. Sichuan took the Rubik's cube to the mirror and took a closer look. I found my eyes in the square shape. To form strange appearances. It's like a secret realm together. It's like a mess. See another side. Still my own eyes. Another broken puzzle was formed. This thing can obviously be twisted like an ordinary third-level Rubik's cube. But Lin Chuan didn't dare to twist things that he couldn't recognize. He dared not move around. The killing game has been born too many strange things. A carelessness is likely to be a disaster. This Rubik's cube may have to wait for him to plunder the talent of the identification category. Let's see what it is. Put the Rubik's cube aside. Lin Chuan continued to whistle with silver white doves. This thing Lin Chuan knows heaping shoe. This whistle is very laborious. But the sound he made could stop the aggressive behavior of the dimensional monster with low intelligence. Peace whistle is quite useful in the early stages. But it will be eliminated over time. And the higher the level of a dimensional monster, the higher the intelligence. Of course, I will no longer be affected by this kind of gadget. Moreover, this thing is not very useful to Lin Chuan. It sets it aside in a lack of interest. Next are 4 items packed in containers. 2 black boxes, 1 large and 1 small. A green gourd. About 200 milliliters in volume. A delicate and compact white jade bottle. Not big in size. The volume is about 10 milliliters. Lin Chuan first opened the smaller black box. I saw what was inside and my eyes lit up. It was a red gourd that was 1 inch in size. And this red gourd was exactly what Lin Chuan wanted. Its function is very single. It's very simple. It is to check whether the people around you have bound red gold and red crystals to emit a fatal blow. Even Lin Chuan couldn't resist it. With this red gourd, Lin Chuan can predict whether the opponent has gold or not in advance. It can greatly reduce the risk. Certainly, the red, gold and green crystals in a single world are still rare items. Generally, only the first place on the list. Be able to own in your own world. Lin Chuan has a high probability of not worrying. Meet the owner of the red gold. Only enter some multi-person secret realms. You need to worry about meeting the number 1 on other worlds. But the red gourd does not occupy the equipment bar anyway. It can take effect if placed directly in the space. Lin Chuan directly put him in his rune space. Then he opened another big black box. I saw that there were 24 black bone nails inside. I know these 24 bone nails, Lin Chuan. Put them into important acupoints in the human body. It can stimulate people's potential to soar in a short period of time. The effect is actually like Lin Chuan. It is somewhat similar to Su Wenjian breaking through the limits of the human body when fighting. But Lin Chuan relies on external oppression. Plus the limit of your own strength. Even so, afterwards, you also need to take care of your body. If this bone nail is used, although it has indeed stimulated the surge in a short period of time, but the subsequent side effects are very large. It is also difficult to make up for the physical deficit. Lin Chuan thought about it. Just put this thing on the trading market. After all, something with big side effects. He will never touch it in his life. Then he took the green gourd. Open it and take a look. Sure enough, it didn't come out. It is expected that the therapeutic liquid effect in the gap stage. It is probably similar to Lin Chuan's sea-level wonderful hand rejuvenation. He has the talent for returning to the spring, and it is useless to ask for this thing. But he left it to the servants like Zhao Zhengqing and others to put the green gourd aside. Finally, I took a small white jade bottle. Opened the bottle cap directly. However, as soon as the bottle cap was opened, I saw the silver-white viscous liquid in the jade bottle. Lin Chuan's face changed. A deep force and coldness flashed in his eyes. The fingers that pinched Yu Ping were a little tight. The stuff in this jade bottle is called eating. Although he is liquid. Eat. It is divided into solid and liquid. There are 3 states of qi. The effects of these 3 states are enhanced at one time. The solid feeding effect is similar to the forbidden demon field in Lin Chuan. Can make creatures within a certain range of inability to use talents and skills. The liquid eating effect is even more terrifying. Inject it into the human body. Or induce people to drink it. It can make people lose all their talents and skills. Become a complete waste. The gaseous feeding effect is enhanced in the liquid state. No injection is required. No induction is required. Just spread the gas. Anyone who smells the smell, all will lose their talents and skills. Become a waste. It can be said that gassy eating is simply comparable to a biological weapon. The effect is amazing. However, the general diet is solid. Liquid eating is already very rare. Gas feeding is rare. Even rarer than SSS and talent. Fine. This jade bottle is liquid. If it's really gassy, Lin Chuan that opened rashly would be hit. Lin Chuan really didn't expect it. It's just a secret realm of evil dragons and talents. It can actually harvest the rare props of liquid food. And what made him grow into Hani? In his previous life, he had fallen into Lin Chuan. I experienced 3 troughs in my previous life. The first time was when I didn't understand the function of fireballs in the early days of the end of the world. He was chased by Qifeng in various ways. The second time, he was betrayed by those whom he trusted. He was guided to drink the liquid and eat. All the talents and skills he had accumulated with the help of the Xingxing disappeared in an instant. If the attribute value was not still unsatisfactory, he might even be far away. Fortunately, although other talents are contaminated by eating, but the fireball talent is still there. Later, 4 people opened a black treasure chest and died. Lin Chuan found a way to get his body. Plundered the talent of the mind abyss. This is how quickly we can get out of the trough. Make a comeback. And cut the person who designed to betray himself into pieces. But even though the past life has passed, when Lin Chuan saw the liquid mirror, still unconsciously in the eyes, then he started to exert his energy. The person who betrayed and designed him in his previous life. So what if you haven't had time to do it in this life? He won't let go of any of them. Put the white jade bottle in place and check it thoroughly. After that, Lin Chuan continued to check the rings that were put on the equipment. The equipment inside. There is no doubt that they are all ordinary people. It's far less than the Tingsha sword he bought at his free time. It seems that it's better to take time to put all these equipment on the trading market. And the dimensional sword that contains materials. Lin Chuan is too lazy to take a look at it. He directly found the drunkard he valued the most. The dimensional sword given to him. I just took a quick look before. Now is the real look. First, there is no problem with the 28 reading stones. Like the reading stones sold on the market. Lin Chuan remembered Duanga once said. If Mingxiao will make the master and servant contract of the strong 7th edition, only 28 reading stones are needed. He estimated it. Presumably, the master and servant contract of the first version requires a reading of the second version of the Shurchang. Need 2 reading stones. There are 7 pieces of strong painted versions. This way, all of them are calculated. It's exactly 28. So, in theory, it takes 28 reading stones to make the wall paint mode master and servant contract. But this is just a theory that has no failure in the theoretical process. Then, Lin Chuan took out the master and servant contract from the drunkard ring. He and Lin Chuan bought the master and servant contract at will. But it looks more upscale in material. Lin Chuan had contacted Xiaohai in his previous life. It's considered that I have understood the process of creating a contract. The contract was not created out of thin air. Instead, some simple production tools are needed. For example, parchment or animal skin, human blood or animal blood. This contract given by the drunkard. It should be the use of higher-level utensils. Then, Lin Chuan took out the last item from the ring. A booklet. I opened the booklet and found that this can be considered a reinforced instruction manual. It mainly explains the precautions when strengthening different items when using them. There is also a separate chapter. This specifically talks about the method of strengthening contracts. Lin Chuan simply read the booklet. Unconsciously. Then he sighed at the origin. Those people on the plane are indeed rich in resources. Very good means. Like the small world where he is. I can't even get to read stones. However, people from the origin plane have long been thoroughly crafted about the gameplay when reading. This gap is like people in his world are still playing with mud in prehistoric times. However, people from the original plane have already entered the information age. All kinds of high-tech have been thoroughly studied. No way. Some people have been running to Rome all their lives. Some people were born in Rome. Lin Chuan. Just a little note. The auxiliary props to be used to strengthen the master-servant contract. So he put the booklet away and put it here again. The harvest of this secret journey. There were only nearly 300 corpses and the remaining 14 crystal balls left without the crystal balls. Lin Chuan is not ready to use it immediately. After all, for him who owns and has a water and fireball, it's not difficult to gain talent. He can play a greater role in the crystal ball. Cultivate trading props from your subordinates. Or if you stay in the secret realm and use many secret realms, the evil dragons and warrior secret realms will restrict the tax. But it will not be limited to the secret order of restricting talent next time. Lin Chuan started with a few crystal balls. Just got a few more talents than others. That's definitely a bigger effect than using crystal balls directly now. As for nearly 300 corpses, Lin Chuan, not burned directly for the time being. Because he had given Enin secret food before. Just because of the genus +1. Later, those attributes were not directly made. Because he is not a 100% talent to burn corpse now. So Lin Chuan has two top priorities. 1. General's 4-dimensional attributes are again reached to the top star. 2. Crazy upgrade. And both of these things can be done in the secret realm of the ghost nest. The secret realm of the nest is purely the completion of monster fighting and upgrading. The current rate of eating corpse crystals in China is so low that it is outrageous. But the corpse-eating ghost hole. Water in the ghost. The crystal-shaped crystal or rate is directly used by 10% of the right hand and before entering the evil dragon. The secret mirror token of the ghost's nest that he fought with the warriors appeared in his palm. He didn't enter directly. And contact Iya. Let him trade all the blood bone worms he developed today. Lin Chuan was shocked by this transaction. There were actually more than 50 mineral water bottles installed. He immediately sent Iya a sentence. Why so many? Are you still alive? Of course Aya's nonsense is alive. I'm still alive. Iya. When I was level 2. The attributes are added to the physique. After that, I only added 2 physical constitutions without experiencing this attribute. Later I went to level 3 myself. After adding some physical condition. 1 bloodletting can produce about 10 bottles of blood bone worms. You can continue to bleed after resting for an hour or 2. If we didn't find more blood honeycombs to raise insects, I could have raised more. Not bad. This girl is quite motivated. When he arrived at Lingchuanquan, he would stay invisible with his help. As for what Ma Lingchuan is not enough. He seemed to see more of the various dimensions in the Shenzhen city. At that time, the effect of using monster sheep blood bone worms should be better. It just so happened that Yang Xiao told Lin Chuan. Ghost. The cat's address is also in Shenzhen. It seems that I have to take some time to go to Shenzhen city. Lin Chuan made a simple plan in his mind. He then accepted more than 50 bottles of blood bone worms to communicate directly. The secret realm token flashed into the ghoul's nest. The secret realm of the ghost nest is a cemetery with a large and active face. The sky is dark and gloomy. The air is filled with disgusting odor. All kinds of tombstones were bloody everywhere, and the zombies that could walk were quickly surrounded by Lin Chuan when they saw Lin Chuan. Dealing with these gadgets is like trashing vegetables. It only lasted for half an hour. All the wandering ghouls were solved. Lin Chuan's attributes also skyrocketed rapidly. Then, he took out his daughter's belly. Knock on a tombstone. The moment the tombstone was broken, the ground beneath his feet rumbling. Because there were too long, a large number of ghouls crawled out of Lin Chuan from under the tombstone to solve the problem. It's easier for them. About half an hour passed. He pulled all 4-dimensional attributes to the upper limit of 103 points by burning the corpse. Only then did the bone-raising plan begin. He broke 10 tombstones one after another. Then he quickly spread more than 50 bottles of blood bone worms on the ground of the tombstones. The blood insects instantly penetrated into the ground. Lin Chuan also felt that the ground was more violent than before. The feeling was as strong as the earthquake. It was shocked for more than half an hour. Finally there is a tombstone. Climbing out a giant ghoul. Unfortunately, Lin Chuan, a level 6, stood not far away and waved his sword. It can be easily killed. At the same time, I got a class 6 gold medal and waited for a while. A level 6 ghost spirit river climbed out from under another tombstone and was fabricated as usual. Reap easily again. That's all. In front of 10 tombstones in total. All the 6th level ghouls crawled out of the 9 seats. Lin Chuan felt a little disappointed. The last gaze fell on the 10th broken tombstone. Each of the 9 tombstones in front is divided into 5 bottles. There is only the 10th blood bone worm. Lin Chuan also threw in several extra bottles of blood bone worms. But he wasn't sure if he could raise a level 7 ghoul. I waited for another 7 or 8 minutes. Under this 10th tombstone. Finally, a more violent vibration erupted. Lin Chuan's eyes lit up. Subconsciously retreated. Rumble rumble. Good guy. Even the tombstone around the tombstone was shattered. The tombstones that were shattered were not scattered with blood. The ordinary ghoul inside the bone worm crawled out quickly. But even these ordinary ghouls. It also seems to be stronger than before. Shi Chuan held the Tingsha sword in his right hand. With the grip of death in the left hand. All kinds of crazy attacks. Continuous for a moment. However, as the ground shakes continuously, some tombstones are shattered one after another. At the same time, a large number of Ishikawa ghosts are also emerging wildly. This number is gradually increasing so much that Lin Chuan is also tired of dealing with it. He took out the dove whistle with his backhand. He blew hard between his lips. This blow from the special meow. Lin Chuan felt that his lungs were almost blown up. The marathon's run are not so striking. Just blow a peaceful whistle. It's just a life-threatening one. Fortunately, the effect of the peace wing is very powerful. The moment this overwhelming ordinary ghoul heard the whistle, all of them stopped attacking Lin Chuan. Certainly. This does not mean that Lin Chuan can harvest them at will. Once Lin Chuan takes the initiative, or anyone takes the initiative to take action, the effect of both the whistle disappears. Peace whistle and whistle include Lin Chuan, the whistleblower. I must also maintain a peaceful state. But it doesn't matter. Lin Chuan directly uses the invisibility talent. Shift quietly among the overwhelming ghouls. Soon we arrived next to the 10th tombstone. I saw that there was still rumbling there. Lin Chuan waited for another 4 or 5 minutes. Finally, a giant figure crawled out from the ground. Damn, this is a ghoul. This is the mountain rock giant. Lin Chuan only felt that the sky around him was getting darker. It was like a mountain rising up in front of you. The level 8 ghoul is a zombie that is beyond Lin Chuan's expectations. He thought he would just sprinkle some blood bone worms. It should be only a level 7 ghoul that can beat the sky. But a giant monster of level 8 crawled out under this tombstone. In this case, either the bloodbone ghost under this tombstone has an existence with the strength of the corpse-eating ghost king, or the bloodbone worm raised by Aya, the worm king appeared in the bloodbone worm. She accidentally threw it under the tombstone. Lin Chuan speculates that it should be the one who produces the. After all, the ghoul king is not common. Lin Chuan doesn't think he is so lucky. The ghoul king can appear in the tombstone you choose. On the contrary, it was Aya's girl. Her luck is really against the sky. Even the sea-level talent has the word real. There is a hidden power of rules. He raised the king of bloodbone worm with a wasp. It seems less strange. The level 8 ghoul is definitely a good thing for Lin Chuan Yen that is comparable to the boss. But the premise is that you have to be able to beat it. Lin Chuan still maintains his invisibility talent. Hidden body. At the same time, quietly approaching a giant like a mountain. Throw away a Tingsur sword shadow. Because he took the initiative. The large number of ghouls who were originally in peace became restless again in an instant. What's even more fucking is that Lin Chuan's Tingsur sword shadow hit the giant monster. It only attracted him to roar to the sky. Damn, roaring unbearable. The attack of sound waves made Lin Chuan's eardrums rise. The poisonous needle attack or wire bow of the god of death. Obviously it is difficult to affect this giant. Lin Chuan thought about it. Then he took out his whistle and blew it violently. This blow. He felt the smell of blood in his mouth. Too damn it. Lin Chuan quickly threw a wonderful hand at himself to rejuvenate his youth. Then he hid in a veil. And including the 8th level behemoth. All 4 ghosts who are deterred are under the influence of the peace whistle. Stopped off aggressive behavior. Only that big thing at level 8. He was still yelling at the sky with discomfort. Lin Chuan ran for hundreds of meters. I found a broken tombstone and sat down. Have a good rest. After 1 or 2 minutes, he took something out of the space. A skill book I opened from a purple treasure chest before the trial of fate. Lin Chuan has no skill points, so it is impossible to learn. But he bought 10 skill points in Zizaishi. So I officially bought this skill book. Lin Chuan immediately tore the skill book open and the pleasant prompt sound rang in his mind. DN deducts 4 skills. I am very proud to learn C-level skills. Although there are only C-level technical skills in the Trial of Fate. But he has the skill of fate. Even if it's just C-level. But its power is no less than the A-level talent. Even some ordinary S-level destiny skills. I can increase my destiny in my heart. The winner of both sides' quantity attributes is obtained by the level asterisk, 10 points, and quantity attributes. including the winner of both parties' spiritual attributes to obtain the level asterisk 10 points of essence attribute increase. The one who judges that both parties can win the skills of the team will get a level asterisk and physical increase. Determine the speed attribute winner of both sides to obtain the level asterisk speed attribute increase. The winner of the fate of both parties can specify the death of the other party. Priority level C lasts for 10 minutes. This skill seems to be useless. After all, if you need to obtain attribute amplification, the attributes must be inferior to the enemy. This situation uses fate. Judgment will even judge the enemy's territory. But the real point of this skill is that it is the fifth trial. The winner of the judgment of fate can designate the other party to die directly. Although the priority is only level C. But it's definitely enough in the early stage. The only problem is fate. This kind of thing is mysterious. It's mystery. Who can guarantee that you will definitely be the winner? But Ling Chuan, who was reborn, naturally knew something that others didn't know. What's more, he had 4 talents in his previous life. I got a lot of information with that talent. Among them are the rules for determining destiny. There is an iron rule in the rules for determining destiny. That is, the fate of home is greater than the fate of away games. What does fate mean? For example, Ling Chuan. Now in the ghoul's nest. The secret realm is where the food and ghosts are used. Ling Chuan is away. If he makes a decision on his fate directly, he will definitely lose. But if he returns to his real world, then in the real world, Ling Chuan is home ghoul and turned into away games. Then use the destiny trial. He will definitely win. That is to say, this destiny judgment skill. He used it to kill the monster in reality. Almost just kills all dimensions in seconds. And this is the terrible thing about the fate system skill. Certainly. If both home or away games, the rules for determining destiny are much more complicated. But that's okay. Now Ling Chuan only needs to attract this big monster to his own world. He lay there and rested for a while. Then it rises to the sky. He threw dozens of waves at the big monster. The big monster that Tingsha suggested was throwing was screaming. It also destroys the state of peace. The overwhelming ghouls were furious again. In fact, the lifting of the state of peace deepened instantly. Ling Chuan, who was eager to kill in the monster's heart, did not delay for a moment. He left the secret realm of zombie eaters. The next second he appeared at my uncle's house. He kept following the regional chat channel of Qihai City without stopping. I would like to ask where the ghoul dimension rifts in Haicheng are distributed. Unexpectedly, the big monster head with all sides seemed to be more anxious than him. It seemed that I was chasing it out in an instant. But after that guy came out, it did not appear around Ling Chuan. Instead, it appears in the ghoul dimension rift. His huge figure instantly attracted a lot of attention from players. They were discussing on the chat channel. Damn. The ghouls on the other side of Jiefang Road seem to be out of the monsters in the system again and again. It seems too much. I'm at 18th floor. When you see a monster, you can only look up. Too scary. What a super invincible boss this is. Too scary. The corpse opposite my house collapsed directly. This is a monster at this stage. I feel that humans have no way to survive. It will eventually perish. Anyone who is going to fight monsters quickly? You were not clamoring for the lack of level before. Is it hindering you from upgrading? What about all the big guys? Now it's time for you to show off. Don't huddle as a turtle at this time. For a moment, the entire Haichang was surging because of the appearance of a super invincible boss. Many ordinary people without strength fled from Jiefang Road. And the strong man who thinks he has some strength. They all focused on the bosses on the road to liberation. What's more, take direct action. I immediately set out toward Jiefang Road. After the 5 armies of the gas station occupied the vending machine, the team size has been expanded to more than 30 people, including his 10 reincarnated ghoul brothers. The entire team has more than 40 people. And these people stayed up late and didn't sleep. It is waiting for midnight to wait for the daily absorption of crystal nuclei to be refreshed. Wait until midnight arrives. They will quickly absorb the crystal nuclei accumulated today. Upgrade on the spot. Strive to gain a place on the level list. As for the killing list, people nowadays have blood and sperm. There are still many people who have been placed on the day. Will be killed for no reason by strangers. And at night, almost no one can see the lonely ones. Most people want to survive. They will choose to form a group. In this way, the probability of being killed for no reason can be greatly reduced. Therefore, the killing list has almost stabilized. It is hard to see someone climbing the killing list with more than a dozen or so. And the team of the 5 army is stable. There are 3 people. On the Haicheng killing list, the second person is naturally the 5 armies. Needless to say, the second person was Rong Jiaming, the first person to be accepted by the 5th army, and the third person to be joined later. This guy is a murderer who ran out of prison and even reached the 5th army. These 3 people naturally became the core of the entire team. I noticed strange news about Jiefang Road. The whole team was a little excited. The most exciting thing is of course the Wu Jun. He was even willing to buy an upgrade guide from 4 people before. Now a high-level crystal core is swaying there. How could he let it go? I immediately opened a small meeting and looked at Rong. Jimin and Choi Youngli said. How do you think of a boss who is above level 5? If he can win the first place in the world. I dare to go to the controversial place. He was asking for advice on the surface. However, his passionate eyes and excited tone revealed his feelings. Choi Youngli had the same idea as him. The eyes are complaining. It's killing. It's fatally crazy. Wealth and honor are in danger. So what if you exceed level 5? So what about a behemoth? So what if the big boss does? He only has Rong. Jimin is the coolest. Carefully analyze the pros and cons of this big boss. Now the entire area chat channel is in a turmoil. I believe everyone in Haichang is paying attention to him. Let's not talk about whether we can win the boss in the past. But it is undoubtedly very dangerous. He saw the two frowns. Before they could speak. If the boss of the 5 army is the first in the 2 lists. Of course I won't be these discouraging words. But have you forgotten that Haichang has Lin Xuan, the world's top double list? He wouldn't notice the boss. He will not be moved by the boss. And once he takes action. Boss, think about it carefully. How likely do we have to win? Another thing. You have ignored it, too. Rong Jiaming added. It's less than 2 hours before midnight. If we change a little. I can arrive at Jiefang Road before midnight. But such a huge boss. It will definitely be difficult to fight. At that time, it may even delay our plan to upgrade at 0. His worries are actually very reasonable. It's worthy of being someone who can withstand the temptation of black treasure chests. At this time, we can put aside the analysis of steady interests. However, Wu Jun and Cui Yunli didn't listen to his advice at all. The army frowned. One move. His 9 ghoul brothers. Then they took a step forward one after another. The oppression changed in this moment. The army paused. Only then did he have a strong gaze. You should also know that my talent can turn dead bodies into combat power. And my ghoul brothers are just the most common ghouls transformed from. He can already have the strength of a level 5 monster. If we can kill the super boss on Jiefang Road, I will definitely improve his corpse's reincarnation strength by a lot. Then I dare to make 100% guarantee. Even Ling Chuan, who is the number 1 in the world's 2 list, is definitely not my opponent. His tone was also particularly firm. Showing your determination to win the super boss. And he wants to kill the boss. Not only did Jin Tian mention it. Still want to get the corpse. Let it become your own combat power. Wu Jun is very confident inside. He has the only strongest SS level talent in the world. He didn't think he would be weaker than Ling Chuan. Once the super boss becomes his own necromancer. Wu Jun felt that he could kill Ling Chuan in seconds. Become a world-class strongman. He said this to this point. Even the ghouls took a step forward. That action clearly means that you don't want any rebuttal. Rong Jiaming pursed Min's lips. Don't dare to make a sound again. Cui Yunli listened to Wu Jun's words. He spoke abnormally. Actually, what Rong Jiaming said just now. It's not unreasonable. It takes an hour and a half to drive from us to the end of Jiefang Road. And now is the end of the world. When we arrived at Jiefang Road for 30 or 40 people. Maybe it's past midnight. Wu Jun's face turned bad in an instant after he said this. But Cui Yunli suddenly smiled slightly again. To please the Wu army. I have another idea here. I just need to ask Boss Wu a question. Wu Jun frowned and his face darkened. You ask Cui Yunli, who looks like a slick-mouthed and slutty gangster. He glanced smartly over the ghoul brother of the 5 army and asked me in a low voice. Just heard from the boss. What you mean? It seems that after the reincarnation of the ghoul brother can be lifted. He was reincarnated as other ghouls and frowned even deeper. Although it's a team member. But who is willing to share the specific details of his talent with others? Cui Yunli was not upset when he didn't wait for his answer. It was just a sudden removal of a model with a black sparrow from the dimension. Explained. This thing is called the Sonic Sparrow. His speed reaches the speed of sound. But we drive ourselves much faster. The 5 army looked at Insu Sparrow and couldn't understand why his speed reached the speed of sound? Can he still carry people flying like a car? That's right. He can carry people to fly. But unfortunately, only carry 2 people at a time. Cui Yunli deliberately flattered the 5 army. I originally thought there were only 2 people going to Jiefang Road. It's of no use at all. But if Boss Wu can change to reincarnate with a ghoul, then you can completely eliminate the reincarnation of these ghoul squads first. Wait until the other side of Jiefang Road. Reincarnate again. Other new ghouls become war leaders. And our entire team is actually Boss Wu. You held it up alone. You and your ghoul team occupy 80% of our team's combat power. Then you just want to be there on Jiefang Road. Rebuilding the team. That's also a breeze. Cui Yunli praised the strength of the 5 armies between the lines. However, his flattery. But it's not as obvious as others. Wu Jun felt happy when he heard this. He just glanced at the black poppy sparrow and looked at Cui Yunli suspiciously and asked about this thing. From the practical point of view. Very precious. How did you get it? I'm lucky, too. The level I killed last night. The people on the list burst into a blue treasure chest. This thing is open from the treasure chest. Cui Yangli said it lightly. However, the people who listen to it are all different. I killed someone on the level list last night. You must know. Last night, there were only the world level list. At that time, almost all the world ranks were foreign people. There are not many people in the entire Great Xia Kingdom that have made it to the world level. It's hard to imagine. There will be people in Xiaoxiao High City that will also be on the level list. Of course Cui Yangli didn't tell everyone. In fact, when the end of the world came, he discovered the crystal core in the human head very early. But at that time, the crystal core was snatched away by a talented man. That strong man also took advantage of the situation to enter the world level list. But Cui Yangli is not a loser. His talent is actually very strong. There was no combat power at the beginning of this game. Later, he used some tricks to successfully kill the A-level talented person. The box exploded directly. Cui Yangli's experience was even somewhat similar to that in the early days of Lin Chuan. It's just a pity that the Insu burst out from his treasure chest. Sparrow is an auxiliary prop. The attack is far less than that of Lin Chuan's God of Death. He did not rise as quickly as Lin Chuan. Instead, he has been looking for opportunities for despicable development. He has joined the 5 Army for the shortest time. The 5 Army did not trust him very much. At this time, he even said with a questioning look. This sparrow is so small. How did he carry people? We narrowed down. First, he will magnify. Cui Yangli immediately explained that it was not inside this sparrow. There should be a special space. We are in that special space. Then follow the sparrow to Jiefang Road. Boss. If you are worried. Now you can also go to the space inside the sparrow first. The 5 armies pondered for a moment. Nodded. So I tried the man's space of the sparrow. Soon. He came out of the space and pondered. Space is indeed a path. Only 2 people can be carried. But he suddenly looked up at Cui Yangli. The eyes are sharp and dangerous. Once you enter the sparrow space. When I was the only one with you. I don't have super combat power like the ghoul brother around me. How do I make sure you won't attack me? Cui Yangli seemed to be stunned. Then he said in disbelief. Boss. Why do you think so? How could I attack you? Our plan is the same. It's that super big boss. Hump 5 army still looked suspicious. The big boss has only 1 crystal core. It must be mice. The body belongs to me. What benefits can you do? The big boss will definitely burst out treasure chests. If you are in a good mood, I might be able to pick up some broth. Good. Besides, we are the boss of a team. You are strong. Of course, we little brothers will benefit from it. Cui Yangli looked loyal. It seems to be following the military army. Such a boss is his greatest blessing in his life. However, Wu Jun still minds that Cui Yangli killed the level-bound strongman last night. The probability of such a thing happening is too small. And sometimes, the occurrence of low-probability events? Maybe it's luck. Perhaps there are more human factors involved. Cui Yangli ignored love. But the murderer shaved his head with a prisoner's unique slab. When he even joined the team, also wearing prisoner's clothes. Such a military army. How could it be easy to believe that he is really loyal? Cui Yangli looked at the 5 army. The expression and eyes looked very uncomfortable. But soon, he gritted his teeth. Take out an item from the dimensional world as usual. There is a weird rag doll. The boss of the dead doll is knowledgeable. You should know this. Wu Jun glared at him. His eyes were shining. Of course, he knew that there was a doll in the trading market that sold it at a high price. This is a treasure that can make people live longer. I really didn't expect that there was such a treasure in Cui Yangli. For a moment, even killed it. I thought I would snatch the dead doll from anyway. Fortunately, Cui Yangli obviously understands the principle of guilt for possessing a treasure. He handed the dead doll to Wu Jun with a trauma on his face. Then, so, can the boss trust me? Wu Jun immediately took over the doll of the surrogate. However, there was neither the dimension world nor the answer was made. Choi Yangli explained again. I'm not willing to bind this doll myself. I was originally thinking about trading on the market. Change something good. Now that I have given him to the boss, I hope that the treasure chest that you exploded after killing you can belong to me. In addition, the crystal core obtained by the team. I hope I can be second only to the boss. Ning is more preferred to enjoy advanced crystal cores than Rong Jiaming. His words did not replace the center at all. But every word shows your loyalty. If Zhong Xian wasn't in this team, how could I think of the future allocation of the team's crystal core? Just that. Wu Jun relaxed his vigilance against him. He pondered for a long time. Finally made a decision. Okay. I promise you this way. I will take 10 minutes to bind the doll. 10 minutes later. You and I are the Insu Sparrow and go to Jiefang Road to fight boss Rong Jiaming. You stay here with your little brothers. Keeping up with the vending machine. As he said that, he patted Rong Jiaming. The shoulder comforted. This gas station has always been our base camp. No matter how Xiao Cui and I develop on Jiefang Road. After all, I will return to this Rong Jiaming. The eyes were a little focused. Cui Yangli was looking at Wu Jun. He nodded after all. He always felt that Cui Yangli was very strange. But in this team, the military army is the leader. And he and Cui Yangli are in a competitive relationship. From the mouth, Cui is not afraid of Yongs. He has no use at all. Rong Jiaming is in a heavy mood. I just hope this boss trip don't have anything to do. However, this incident probably won't affect him. After all, their team was formed purely by force. Once something really happens to Wu Jun and Cui Yangli, Rong Jiaming will become the new boss. 10 minutes. Wu Jun mainly tied up one substitute doll. The doll needs to be placed in a blocked place. Once the owner dies, it will be exchanged with the doll. 10 minutes later, Wu Jun and Cui Yangli entered the sparrow space. Soon, the black sparrow soared into the sky, flying towards Jiefang Road at an extremely fast speed. The little brothers guarding the gas station looked up and looked at the sky. The sparrow became in the night sky. The invisible black brother, very Jamin, waved. He took the overall situation again. All right. Now all the staff are on guard. We occupied this vending machine before. Offended many people. Now Boss Wu has left. There may be someone's equipment at any time. Everyone is so energetic. The guys are all very energetic. Because they followed a super big boss. Many people even think that the strength of the 5 army should be stronger than Lin Chuan. After all, VA is the only SS and talent owner in the world. As for Ling Chuan, they frequently learned the supreme information from the world. It was because the opponent had exploded a golden treasure chest because he killed his former ex first level list. Get out equipment and equipment that has been strong in combat. Always external things. How can I compare to their boss Wu SS and talented? However, the sparrow had just taken off. My brothers are just on guard. In this gas station team. Left behind brothers. Including Rong Jiaming, everyone was stunned. What's going on? Why is Boss Wu's name suddenly disappeared from the rank and killing list? Before I went, I seemed to hear people say that a generation was dead. His name on the list will also disappear. Isn't it impossible? It is absolutely impossible for Boss Wu to be so strong. There is also a guarantee for the doll. It is absolutely impossible to die so easily. Right. It's impossible that he entered the sparrow space. So it was temporarily blocked by the list. But Cui Yangli's name is still on the list. So what exactly is going on? Could it be what happened next? These little guys are a little confused. But everyone is tacitly aware of it. They're invincible Boss Wu. The SS level talented Boss Wu. In the future, he may even grow into the world's #1 Boss Wu. It is very likely that he was killed by that villain Cui Yangli. Rong Jiaming looked the most. But I felt that Cui Yangli was weird before. A kind that emanates from him. Unspeakable weirdness. But he really didn't expect it. Cui Yangli will really attack Wu Jun. And it really succeeded. Hasn't Wu Jun already bound a doll to die? Why didn't the doll work? At this moment, in the inner space of the sparrow, if Rong Jiaming and others see the scene, I'm afraid I'll be more surprised. In that narrow space, it was indeed a person who was standing and lying down and lost. But strangely, the corpse lying on the ground. It's clearly Cui Yangli's. The people standing clearly looked like Wu Jun. And this martial army. A strange smile appeared on his face. After looking at the level list, sighing slowly to himself. Sure enough, it's still the name Cui Yangli. Of course the person standing at this moment is Cui Yangli. To be more precise, Cui Yangli's soul. Wu Jun's body. Cui Yangli's talent is very special. It is called resurrection with the corpse. The most special thing is that his talent is the same as Lin Chuan's fireball talent. There is no label in the database properties panel. Cui Yangli also thought about it for a while before she discovered the specific use of her talent. As talent says, he can resurrect the soul by borrowing corpses. The body that died for no more than 3 minutes. As long as it is not dug out. Crystal core. He can possess it and live with the other person's body. Cui Yangli's body was not his before. But in talent that he killed. He used his talent to resurrect the soul by borrowing corpses. Give up your body. Start living with someone else's body. However, the name on the list will always be the name of his soul. Cui Yangli resurrected himself by borrowing the corpse. The real power of this talent is that he can use the talents and skills of possessed objects. For example, he designed to kill the 5 armies. After resurrecting the bodies of the 5 armies through corpses, you can use the SS level talents of the 5 armies like the index finger of the wall. Of course, the talent of the A level talented person who had possessed before could not be superimposed on the bodies of the 5 armies. So he can change his talents by changing his body. But these talents cannot be superimposed. That is to say, he can only have one talent as a body master. So, in order to maximize the benefits of resurrecting one's corpse, Cui Yanli started looking for targets early in the morning. He originally just wanted to find a powerful S-level talented body. Even his initial goal was to Ling Chuan. However, Lin Chuan is too low-key. No one in Haicheng District chat channel said he had seen Ling Chuan before. He himself seems to have never spoken on the regional channel. Cui Yangli knows too little about him. Even people can't be found. He then set his target on Wu Jun. I want to do something bad and become a trick. The 5 armies turned out to be powerful SS and talented people. Moreover, the 5 army is young and strong. She looks a little handsome. Cui Yangli took a look. It's simply satisfying. He even thought that was a body tailored for him. So he decisively joined the 5 army. And be patient and wait for the opportunity. I didn't expect the opportunity to come so quickly. He really has to thank the big boss who suddenly appeared on the other side of Jiefang Road. Otherwise he really doesn't know. When will we be able to trick the 5 army into the poppy sparrows? The function of the poppy sparrow is similar to what Cui Yangli said. But he killed 2 young guys. First, the poppy sparrow was not opened from the blue treasure chest. Instead, it was opened from a more advanced red treasure chest. The red treasure chest is taller than the purple treasure chest. 2 levels. Second only to the existence of the golden treasure chest. Second, the interior space of the poppy sparrow belongs to Cui Yangli completely. He is the dominant. That is to say, others entering the space. Cui Yangli can easily decide the other party's life and death. Such props are used to underestimate people. It's almost accurate. Now, Cui Yangli, who obtained the SS and talent of the 5 army, couldn't help but laugh to the sky. And as the names of the 5 army disappeared from the rank list and the killing list, the regional chat channel in Haicheng broke out in an instant and heated discussion broke out again. The boss of the 5th army died. How did you die? Killed. Still killed by monsters. It must have been killed by the monster. As soon as the boss of Jiefang Road comes out, how many strong men are staring at him? The 5 armies are probably eager for quick success and instant benefits. Want to play boss and get advanced crystal cores? As a result, I lost my life. Deserve it. What big shots are the 5 army clouds? That guy occupied the vending machine in the gas station. Not allowed to use it by ordinary people at all. I can only say that death is good. The location of the 5th army was not near Jiefang Road at all. It was impossible for him to be killed by the boss who killed that? Is it very possible for Lin Chuan? Lin Chuan reached the top of the killing list in an instant. It must be that killing people is crazy. I advise you to leave Haicheng as soon as possible. Stay in the same city with such a murderer. Maybe one day the people will be gone. It became the Crystal Core Luo Yanping's public opinion attack on Lin Chuan, which was upgraded. Not only in Kyoto. Remarks against Lin Chuan can also be seen frequently on the World Channel. And under the influence of the World Channel, the tone of Lin Chuan in various regions is mostly malicious. The players who were in Haicheng with Lin Chuan were even more panicked. Even the world plans to leave Haicheng as soon as possible. Lin Chuan regards this. That wasn't at all. People can say these 4 words. Before the end of the world. Maybe there is some reason. But strength in the end of the world is the eternal hard truth. In Lin Chuan's eyes, no one can do it. What does human words count as? He came out of the ghoul's nest. I know that the level 8 monster was after the liberation deer. Didn't act immediately. Instead, they burned the secret realm with fireballs first. 300 corpses brought back. Almost instantly. Lin Chuan's mind kept ringing. Various ding-ding prompts. Finally, he sorted out a few of them that were seen by him. The S-level talent can bring back corpses that have died for no more than 24 hours. The cost is to consume the user's number out of range. For example, Resurrection Level 4. Players need to consume 40,000 experience points. And if the deceased's crystal core is dug out, even if it is resurrected, it will also lose all its talents and skills. Become a useless person. This talent is undoubtedly very powerful. But for Ling Chuan, obviously not very useful. But at least it is an S-level talent. Of course he wouldn't dislike it either. Besides, he also obtained another S-level talent. The second level change this talent has 2 effects. One is to make Lin Chuan's body extremely small. It's comparable to the state of a little ant. His power attribute will be fixed to a point. But the spiritual attributes have increased 100 times. The power of the skills released at that time will be comparable to that of the mirror type. The other is to turn Ling Chuan into a 100-meter giant. This state, his spiritual attributes are fixed to 1 point. But the power attribute will be 100 times larger. The second level change is obviously a timely combat talent. With him, Ling Chuan can even use the skill of the Fate Judgment. Directly transform into a giant and slap it in the face. Shoot the level 8 monster to death. Nearly 300 corpses can produce 2 S-level talents. This probability is already outrageous. Put it in reality. Even if Lin Chuan burned 3 million corpses, it is not necessarily possible to get S-level talent. This is enough to prove that players who are qualified to participate in the secret realm. It's not entirely based on luck. Unfortunately, At that time, the S-level talent of Dragon No 7 self-destructed by itself. Lingchuan did not obtain it. This also proves that the corpses that Qiyuan did not collect in Lingchuan. That guy should have returned to his world too. But Lin Chuan is in his own world. I will never encounter a strange fate in my own world in the future. In addition to 2 S-level talents, there are also several A-level talents. It can be considered as having AA-level talent. The wind resistance effect is instantly around the body. Form a powerful general of wind and waves. Siege your own enemies. The strike tool knockback is a skill effect similar to stun. Very practical in combat. The effect of the A-level talented soul shackle is to transfer 80% of the damage you suffer to someone bound with the soul shackle. The effect of the A-level talented staff of empty light is to clear one's own blessings and curses. And block the fluctuations of fate to a certain extent. Besides, there are also areas of things obtained by burning Yang Xiao's corpse. And the flashes obtained before during the harvest of the dragon's nest are also particularly used in level a talent. Obviously, Lingchuan is still stable in his bones. So what he cared about and valued was some defensive props. He had previously hung 24 props on the trading market. His request was also to be defensive props. Just now there is time. He took a special look at the trading channel. I received various private chats about some ordinary shields and other equipment props. Obviously it was difficult to catch his eyes. For those private chats, Lingchuan will not reply to any reply. There is a verse before the end of the world. Isn't it just that Shang Ranran has reached the end of the killing game? The My family became God. Always a person who masters resources. Change the right to speak. Just like this, I turned over more than a dozen props in one breath. Huchuan finally saw one item of interest. With a striking attack. Sword stumbles on it. It's actually a very exciting prop. His role is to allow the two who form the bond to bear the deadly attack for the other party. Yes. The bond ring is a pair. It requires 2 people to wear it together. After either side is attacked by death, all will be subject to death by the other party. It turns out to be defensive. This ring is indeed a very strong defense prop. You are going to die after being attacked by death. The result is another person wearing a ring to die for you. It sounds like awesome. But in reality, you may also encounter another person wearing a ring being attacked by a deadly attack. As a result, you died for him. Both situations can happen in reality. Therefore, the function of the Ring of Bond seems so useless. He can protect you. But he can kill you too. Therefore, no one in his previous life would use the Ring of Bondage. Only couples with deep feelings. To prove loyalty willing to die for each other. Only then will we wear the bond ring together. Therefore, the Ring of Bond is also nicknamed the Ring of Couples by players. Lingchuan naturally never used this kind of restraint in his previous life. But this life is different. Jinchuan met SSS in talented love. SSS level defensive talent. Even the drunkard calls him the one whom fate favors. Zhong Qing are almost equals to having an immortal gold medal. No deadly attack at all. Sokowat and him wear the Ring of Bondage. That's simply a big profit. So, when you see this private chat message, Lin Chuan has decided to replace the Ring of Bondage. But Zhong Qinger's situation is special. He wanted the Ring of Bondage. And the Ring of Bondage. The actual market price is far from comparable to the 24 bone nails. Even if the sequelae and side effects of bone nails are very strong. So Lin Chuan directly replied to the Bond world in a private chat. It's a waste of money in practical applications. It's possible that someone else will die for me. But I might die for others. It simply failed to achieve the defensive effect I expected. The customer on the other end almost immediately. Since you sent a message to reply, I guess I'm still interested in the world of bondage. Lin Chuan is also frank. This thing sounds quite interesting. I'm really interested. But if you want to change the 24 bone nails, you have to increase the price. This time, the customer was silent for more than 10 seconds. Just reply to one sentence. Regarding the sequelae and side effects of bone nails. I want to know more details. This will affect my markup. While Xiachuan cut an apple to fill his stomach. While replying casually. The sequelae is that the potential is stimulated half an hour later. The body will fall into severe fatigue. The specific manifestation is the same as paralysis after heavy rain. Just so tired that I can't move. Lasts for 6 hours. There are 3 side effects. After the first point, every time you exert your strength 100%, the place where you are nailed by bones will be sore. But if you are determined, you can endure it. The second point will shorten your life. It looks like 3 to 5 years. But it's the end of the world anyway. In fact, few people can live to the righteous spirit of the beast. So breaking a beast is nothing. Actually, I've concealed it a little. In fact, short life will affect your destiny. Those who have lost their birthday. It will be more unlucky when using some destiny props. But Lin Chuan naturally would not say that the impact of life severance on destiny is false. Even if it's said. Players at this stage may not understand it. Then he didn't care whether the other party could understand or not. Continue to reply. The third point. The body that has used bone nails to stimulate potential. It will be difficult to break through the limits of the human body in the future. This time the customer was silent. It took several minutes to reply. What does it mean to use 100% strength? What does it mean to break through the limits of the human body? Lin Chuan is also thinking about using late-night snacks anyway. He simply explained the information about the use of his strength and breaking through the limits of the human body to the other party, including the side effects of gooding on breaking through the limits of the human body. He also made an example. It's like your body is a bank. When you use gooding, it is equivalent to owing the bank money to not pay it back. Wait until you want to buy a house with a loan. When breaking through the limit, the bank will most likely not lend you money. Lin Chuan himself thinks his metaphor is quite vivid. As a result, there was a sudden reply from the other end. So what if I bought a house in full? Lin Chuan. Don't buy a house in full. You can go to the construction site to argue. Customers on the other end. In other words, Sulin's cheek suddenly turned red when he looked at the seller's words. Then he replied embarrassedly and said sorry. In fact, what he was even more embarrassed was that after fully understanding the side effects of gooding, he doesn't want to buy it so much. But the merchant told him a lot. Something he didn't know. He took advantage of others in vain. If you say you don't buy it, don't buy it. It doesn't seem to be very good either. And the bond is borrowed. This thing is really useless. As a result, he and his younger brother Su-hai were so close. There is no idea of carrying a ring of bondage at all. This thing has no meaning at all. It also takes up a finger's equipment for nothing. Thinking of him this way. Suddenly, I felt that. Although the side effects of gooding made him feel guilty, but used the bondage to conduct this transaction, he is not losing money either. So Sulin talked about the details of the price increase to get the guillotine. I've learned about the price increase. Boss. Do you want supplies or crystal cores? Or what other material? Lin's tone of reply was always polite. However, Lin Chuan saw it between his lines. The customer seems to be less interested in gooding already. This made Lin Chuan sneer in his heart. There are really too many people taking themselves too seriously in the early days of the end of the world. The side effects of gooding do have an impact on the player's future. But in fact, not everyone can exert their strength 100% and break through the limits of the human body. What's more, many players in the killing game have no future at all. Many people think they are very strong. Very amazing. I thought my future was destined to be brilliant and blinded everyone. But in fact, Wu Jun is a good example. I thought I was very SS and talented. I thought I could stand at the top of the world in the future. Lin Chuan, who thought that the 2-rank list was not worthy of supporting him. But what about the result? This man hadn't even jumped to Lin Chuan yet. It has been intercepted and solved. All ambitions. All the imagined light. The future disappears with life and death. No one cares. No one will remember the cannon fodder. Although Lin Chuan still didn't know about the Wu Jun at all. But he had seen too many arrogant people in his previous life. But the so-called strong man fell in just a few days. And the end of this period. Many people do not have the mental awareness that may be death in the next second. He also thought he was smart in planning the future. Little do you know. For the dead, the so-called unfamily cannot afford to return. Obviously. What Lin Chuan is facing now is this kind of arrogant heart. And a little clever customer. I really think the side effects of gooding will affect my future achievements. Treat such customers. Lin Chuan is not polite at all. I just want to identify Su Ling at the other end of the transaction with a level 1 skill book. Looking at the Lin Chuan Lion's request. Frowning immediately. After all, skill books are more precious than equipment props. This is the consensus that everyone defaults to. The other party's bones are really good. But the side effects are too great. Just what is worth the last skill book, Su Ling said bluntly. Feel sorry. The skill book is too low. It is even more acceptable to lift without skills. Being subject to this level. It's not level or change. But this exchange may not be appropriate. But if you can't sell your bond world. But I just don't come to see me. I've released a 3rd level crystal core to this stage. Even though the 3rd level crystal box has depreciated significantly compared to yesterday. But the purchasing power is still considerable. Lin Chuan is implementing the Ghost Zhao's blow. A large number of crystal cores of level 1 or 5 were exploded. So it's not wrong at all. Not only do I feel sorry for him, I hope to trade the gold cores of level 3 to 5 as soon as possible. Because over time, as the player level continues to increase, that is, the gold junction of gold junction is lower than the player level and will depreciate. At this stage, many players are still only at level 1 and 3. It can be calculated as low as 3 levels and more directly intersecting the level of the region. But after 5 nights, the number of absorbed crystal nuclei is limited to the cost of storage. I'm afraid there will be another new pattern. That head of spirit turns into contemplation for a moment. I nodded immediately and agreed. If you really want to produce crystal cores, I can trade the bond sword to you, Lin Chuan, now. Okay. Then you can get a deal. As he said that, he was ready to end the chat channel. The customer suddenly said. Wait for Lin Chuan. Sulin. I have a transaction number here. You will have various props in the future. If you want to take action, you can go here to check the order number first. DF scale star asterisk Jalinquin suddenly was stunned when he saw this news. In fact, this situation is very common in previous lives. In the killing game, only people who have contact with them can add friends. And people I know in the trading market. It is difficult to get in touch after the transaction is over. Some major forces are developing. Then, you will open a trading market without trading purpose. Long-term effective transaction. He sent out the transaction number widely. This kind of transaction order number is equivalent to a small store. But, generally, only major forces can do such things. After all, the transaction order has not been completed for more than 24 hours. But he is unwilling to cancel the transaction. You need to pay a valuable amount to the trading market. All major forces in their previous lives would have a fixed trading order number in the trading market. Lin Xuan didn't expect that. Someone has done this so early in this life. And he looked at the order number sent by the opposite side. I have the identity of the other party. It is guessed that it should be from the Su family in Kyoto. And it is very likely that Su Ling himself. Even Lin Xuan knew the reason why the other party wanted a patch. Su Ling should still be Sister Ling has not completed the transfer task now. And in fact, Su Ling changed her job very late in her previous life. The reason is, Lin Xuan remembers that it seems that the Su family has a very powerful divination prop. Can divine good and bad luck. Su Ling wants to do job transfer tasks several times in the early stage. The results of divination are all very bad. In fact, divination is really awesome. Lin Xuan also played divination in his previous life. But every divination result is bad. I never had a chicken. But when he didn't divine, I didn't see anything happening to him. So he seriously suspected that divination was completely applying Murphy's law to the extreme. When you think about good or bad luck, thinking about whether something will happen. When I think about not having any trouble, something will definitely happen. And when you don't want to be simple, it's when you're busy. Nothing will happen. Like some destined professions. For example, Luo Shuhong doesn't know anything. Start the job transfer task directly. The result was successful. On the contrary, Su Ling. All kinds of careful preparations. It also specializes in fortune telling. The result is bad every time. Lin Xuan shook his head slightly. He would not deliberately remind the other party of the tricks of divination. After he recorded the transaction number. Then he bought the bond ring with a third-level crystal core. At this point, the late-night snack has basically been responded to. Lin Xuan got up and went to the bathroom to find a comb to take it out. Several long strands of hair should be from my aunt. Then I went to my uncle's bedroom and went to the pillows to find a few pillows. Looks like a man. The short hair should be my uncle. After wrapping the two of them with tissues, Lin Xuan went to his cousin's bedroom again. Zhao Jingqing was lying on his cousin's bed to rest. Lin Xuan photographed him. Hey, wake up. Zhao Jingqing slowly woke up the eldest son Lin Xuan and threw a wonderful hand at him to rejuvenate his youth. Ask how you are in your health. Zhao Jingqing has been much better when he stands up directly. Okay. When you drive, Lin Xuan packs up his things. Then he left his uncle's house. He released the modified car. He took it for Zhao Jingqing again. A map pointed to it. The route to Jiefan Road is straight to 1 hour. Can you arrive? As long as the boss. You are not afraid of motion sickness. Sure. Okay. Then let's go. It takes an hour to drive. However, Lin Xuan only takes 1 second to fight monsters. I have to find a way to get a quick prop. The drive is still too slow. Lin Xuan thought to himself. It's okay to sit in the car. Then I checked the regional chat channel again. He originally wanted to see the current situation of the 8-level guy from the chat channel. It turned out that the chat channel was all about talking about a man named Wu Jun. It seems to be that this man is dead. Lin Xuan thought about it. I also remember that the second place in Haicheng's level list was followed by his but before. It seems to be called Wu Jun. However, Lin Xuan never cared about Wu Jun from the beginning to the middle. A person who was famous in his previous life. He probably remembers the name. He had never heard of the name Wu Jun in his previous life. At that time, I knew that this person was probably a premature lie. Lin Xuan went to see the district of Yanhaking again. Scanned the eyes at a glance. His eyes suddenly stopped. Episode 19th Choi Yonli. Is Cui Yonli actually from Haicheng? Lin Xuan was a little surprised. This person was quite famous in his previous life. But his situation is a bit special. It's the kind of legend that has been circulating in the world. But few people have seen him. Some people say he killed anyone who has seen Cui Yonli. Some people also said that Cui Yonli is good at disguising. Never show your true face. Although many people don't know Choi Yonli's true appearance. But his deeds are talked about. First of all, he is nicknamed by players as the strongest sixth among people. It is said that he joined many small teams and forces in the early stages of the apocalypse. And because of his own strength, he has been reused. However, the bosses of those small teams and small forces, almost everyone was killed by him. In the later period, Cui Yonli, who had a bad reputation, became a casual player. And in the killing game, Sanrun players are very special. Killing game many people kill people just for the benefit of No reason is needed. Those lonely players are the most likely to be killed for no reason. And in such a general environment, players who can survive for a long time as a casual person all have the absolute strength to fight against hundreds of people with their will. From this we can see that Cui Yongli, who became a scattered person. I'm afraid he's very strong. Lin Chuan also formed a team in his previous life. But after experiencing betrayal, he also became a scattered person. But there is no intersection with Cui Yongli. I just heard from him. Lin Chuan saw Cui Yongli's name on the Haichen list. Just a little attention. Not paying too much attention. He continued to follow the chat channel. While chatting with Zhao Zhengqing, he started his past life. Lin Chuan knows Zhao Zhengqing. But he still doesn't know his talent. At this time, Zhao Zhengqing was just asking about it while driving. I'm lucky. Talent is a super adaptation of S level. I can't tell the specific effect. It means that every time you get beaten or attacked, it will increase the corresponding resistance. He was talking about an understatement. However, Lin Chuan's mouth twitched slightly. Really super adaptable. It is a very powerful talent. It's not just about increasing resistance. Previous life. Zhao Zhengqing can immediately exert 100% strength every time he is born. I'm afraid it's also related to super adaptation to this talent. Lin Chuan looked at him with a strange look. Suddenly asked again. You have received a system task prompt. Haven't received it? I want to kill another self in 7 days. Lin Chuan nodded with satisfaction. Thinking. As long as Zhao Zhengqing in this world is still alive. At that time, Zhao Zhengqing will complete the task. Kill yourself in this world. Lin Chuan happened to help him burn the wrong way. Thinking that their car happened to pass the gas station on the highway again. This gas station is obviously occupied. The surrounding ghouls and blocked roads were clearly marked by clearing. Lin Chuan lowered the car window. Looked at the gas station. However, Zhao Zhengqing drove the car. Soon. Their car was quickly driving towards the distance. But a few minutes to fill the gas station. A little brother approached Rong Jiaming and asked in a low voice. Boss. You said. Could the person in the car be Lin Chuan just now? Rong Jiaming shook his head slightly. Can't say it's right. But what is certain is that the other party leaves at this time. I'm afraid it's also heading towards Jiefan Road. I don't know who will be the most eye-catching boss on Jiefan Road. Lin Chuan's modified car was forced to stop after only half an hour. Not the truth. But the roads in the city center are becoming more and more congested. The vehicle is simply hard to move forward. No way. Lin Chuan simply got off the car. He looked at it. Look for Zhao Zhengqing. Pointed direction. Road. Look at his Four Seasons hotel there. You go there and settle down. I'll go over to find you after I finish my work. He instructed the dimension world that Zhao Zhengqing threw. Here are some ordinary equipment. Pick up a few of them that you can use. Use the rest to hang up the trading market. Zhao Zhengqing's eyes lit up. I immediately borrowed the dimensional sword and compared it with an okay gesture. Lin Chuan sees that he is in good condition. But I still mentioned the Four Seasons Hotel again. It is very likely that someone will take over the second level. Green text on your head will be targeted by Zhao Zhengqing's face is a little weak. But there is still a bit of arrogance between the eyebrows. Don't worry, boss. I've seen the level here. I guess the whole Haicheng except the boss. No one is my opponent. Lin Chuan shook his head slightly. This guy wants to be proud. Then let him be proud. If you can live, you will die. Lin Chuan helped him collect the body. A brief explanation. Lin Chuan and Zhao Zhengqing also added a friend. Then he headed towards Jiefan Road alone. He deliberately used the B-level stealth talent. From time to time, use instant flash speed. Even faster than driving. But running by yourself is quite tiring. It's far less easy than driving. About 10 minutes later, Lin Chuan arrived invisibly on Jiefan Road. At this time, the road to Jiefan had almost become a ruin. Several tall buildings were razed to the ground. And the huge level 8 monster was calling his ghoul. My brothers show off their power. It can be said that this entire area is almost completely occupied by ghouls. The dense ghouls made people's scalp numb. Lin Chuan originally wanted to try his second level talent change. The effect of transforming into a giant. Try to see if it can really kill the level 8 monster with one slap. But even with the invisible talent, he still keenly felt that there were gazes from 3 different directions. I was quietly looking at myself. Needless to mention the master of these 3 gazes. I'm afraid they are at least a level of talent. There may even be S-level talented people. Because only these high-level talents can easily see through Lin Chuan's B-level stealth talent. It's true as Lin Chuan thought. At this moment, 3 groups of people were quietly paying attention to the sudden arrival of Lin Chuan. The first wave was Song Sandong, who arrived at Jiefan Road first. When the regional level list is announced, it is the 3rd place in Haicheng's level list. Second only to the 5 armies. Originally, the 5 armies died. He should be ranked 2nd. As a result, Zhao Zhengqing suddenly appeared in Haicheng. Scroll directly in line. 2nd. This led to Song Sandong still taking the exam for the 1st grade. And Song Sandong is a bit different. Although he and Lin Chuan are not classmates. But it was the same college entrance examination. 3 years ago. The name Lin Chuan belongs to Haicheng's top scorer in the college entrance examination. The top scorer in the college entrance examination is actually there every year. Many people will not remember the names of the top scorers in the college entrance examination every year. However, candidates of the same class will remember the top scorer in the same class of college entrance examination. So Song Sandong remembers the name Lin Chuan very clearly. But he was actually not sure whether Lin Chuan on the level list was the top scorer in the college entrance examination 3 years ago. After all, Lin Chuan knew the time when the end of the world came. Lin Chuan should be studying at Beijing University. It's unlikely to appear in Haicheng. So he thinks it should be just the same name and surname. However, when he saw the invisible figure, the eyes immediately turned up. He actually died. A beautiful woman next to Song Sandong immediately asked whom? The beauty in Lin Chuan was shocked. Immediately, looking for Song Sandong's gaze. On the level list. Where is that Lin Chuan Song Sandong? His expression was solemn and uncertain. But since he has arrived, this is probably the Lin Chuan beauty on the level list frowned. But the talent of the strong man on the top of the double list. Why is it just an ordinary invisibility? This is too spicy. Song Sandong shook his head and said, I heard that he was the first in the previous rank list by killing him. Obtained powerful equipment. The beauty's eyes lit up when she heard this. If we also kill the top spot in this level. Isn't Song Sandong no longer answered? Instead, he still stared at Lin Chuan too intently? The Boren Luo Shu Hong? The moment he saw Lin Chuan, it was also shocked. It was him who he was asking. Who did Sister Hong see? What was the bastard who snatched our modified car and auxiliary spirit beads before? Is his talent just the most ordinary invisible? Luo Shuhong did not answer. He looked down at the bracelet he wore on his wrist. The sound of the flute whispered. I don't know if I can beat it now. He said that he was shocking again when he looked up. The third wave of people is naturally Cui Yangli. Although Cui Yangli has a phonetic sparrow. But his previous location is the farthest from Jiefang Road. So it was the last one. When he arrived here, I happened to see a team being killed by the big boss. Level 8 monster. Suppress the level 5 level on players of level 3. It is simply impossible for players to compete at this stage. Cui Yangli is also smart. Knowing yourself. After he couldn't beat it, he hid. Joke. The teams on Jiefan Road all choose to avoid the edge. Hiding. They were all waiting for midnight to arrive. They can continue to absorb the crystal nucleus and improve the level. Then again. Is this the power to fight the boss waiting? Cui Yangli also noticed Lin Chuan. But he didn't know Chuan. I just thought I was an ordinary talented person who came to pick up the sky and didn't know the sky. But soon he stared at Lin Chuan and discovered a strange scene. It was originally just an invisible Lin Chuan. The body instantly shrank into the night. So small that it can hardly be seen clearly. This is the effect of changing talent at the second level. Lin Chuan directly turned into an ant. Lying down, he tried to move in the direction of the strange. This flash is flashing. He disappeared completely. The vision of the three people who are concerned about. Then his Lin Chuan is in the night. Like a mosquito that is difficult to observe with the naked eye. Even that night thing. Even small is small. Then he flashed to the instep of the thing beside him. The giant was unaware of it. Lin Chuan used the Fate Trial Torrent to land from the sky. The Milky Way, which even flashed into the 9 heavens every night, slowly fell. It's really a picture of the sky above the silver. Pay attention to all the gazes of this big boss. I was stunned at this moment. Some sensual women. Even unconsciously murmured. So beautiful. In the regional chat channel. Anonymous players are also discussing the gorgeous and spectacular scene. Damn. What's above the big boss? Is it a galaxy in the sky? How is that possible? You didn't read books. I don't know how big the bottom of that big star is. So those that are shining completely. What is silver white that even gathers into a river? It looks too spectacular. It should be a talent or skill that people use. Regardless of whether this talented skill is strong or not. But the picture is really dazzling. It's also perfect to take out the equipment. It looks good indeed. Last time I saw such a beautiful picture. I still saw fireflies all over the sky at night in the countryside. I don't care whether this talent or skill is strong or not. I just want to say. If someone proposes to me with such beautiful skills, I definitely agree to take a shower upstairs and go to bed. Regardless of whether this gorgeous skill is powerful or not. Those who dare to go to Jiefang Road at this stage. It's undoubtedly not the strong one, right? Only people will like me to fuck me. I'm solving the picture above my head. I saw the Milky Way hang down on the super big boss with my own eyes. Then the big boss fell to the ground just now. It seems like he is just burping. All I want is such a beautiful skill so powerful? Impossible? I heard that a talented detective found the big boss. But the 8th level monster. Many big guys arrived at Jiefang Road. There is no way to deal with him. I feel it is true. I'm half an hour away from Jiafan Road. I just felt the shock. I'm afraid it was caused by the big boss falling to the ground. Is such a beautiful skill really terrifying? Is there any big guy near Jiafan Road showing up to say that? Defeat that big boss? Who is it? Now. In reality, the big boss really became a lying corpse. The moment he fell. Almost like a major earthquake. The Milky Way that had landed above his head was gradually dissipating. Yinchuan is still in the ant-like night. Not a force. Strengthening talented people. It's basically difficult to notice him. Of course, no one noticed that Lingxuan's expression was very cold at this moment. The power of the judgment of fate is indeed powerful. The level 8 monster died almost instantly. That is, at the moment of his death. Lingxuan saw a purple treasure chest burst out with his own eyes. But almost the purple treasure chest exploded. The next second, he actually disappeared in front of Lingxuan's eyes. Disappearing does not have the experience of being a human being for 2 lives. Lingxuan is very sure. The forbidden color treasure chest is definitely not disappearing by itself. But it was stolen. There were many such 6 people in my previous life. Their own abilities are not necessarily strong. But he masters theft. Talent or skill. Or you have stealing props. Such a 6th person likes to secretly squat near others' monsters. Once the treasure chest is exposed, you will steal it and run away quickly. There was even a special organization in my previous life called the Daoyu Dao Tian Group, which was full of thieves. Not only did the moral principles of the previous life have the Taoist Tian Group. Just mess with someone you shouldn't be messed with. Destroyed by the boss. Lin Xuan didn't expect it in this life. Someone actually dared to steal his head. Almost instantly. The ice field in the near demon realm broke out in a state where the second level became extremely small. Ling Xuan's spiritual attributes have increased 100 times. Although he can do less than 20% of his strength. But it's also very powerful. The scope of the near demon realm has expanded by 5 or 6 times than his normal state. The scope of the ice field has been expanded by more than 10 times. The power has become stronger. Almost all the sites are frozen. Even before, all the 3 waves of people in Linchuan were affected. The cold hands and feet are frozen. This level of coldness is enough to make people feel slow to react. Besides, under the cover of the ice field, everyone's vision is also in the haze of fog. It's particularly vague to see things. The beauties around Song Sandong are wearing thin clothes. At this time, I was so cold that I shrank directly into Song Sandong's arms. The sound trembled. Song Sanshao. What the hell is going on? Why is it suddenly so cold? I feel like staying in this environment for a few more minutes. All 5 people are about to get a problem with the cold. Song Sandong is also cold. Just hold the beautiful women to keep warm with each other. I'm afraid this is only the S-level military system. Talent is so powerful. S-level talent in the military system. Su Ling is a military S-level talent. But Lin Chuan estimated that he was. The power of this ice field has almost surpassed the S-level. And this is exactly the strength of multi-talentedness. The second level change of S-level is blessed. A-level military field. In addition to the spiritual attributes of Ling Chuan itself, it has also reached the 103 points that are against the will of heaven. This powerful power is not something that players can tolerate at this stage. Not just players. Those who died after the bosses. The zombies without power. He was frozen a few days ago. It was only then that Lin Chuan realized the strength of the second level change talent. He had only thought about the great effect of the second level change. Maybe he can slap the level 8 monster to death with one slap. But I didn't realize the effect. Use other talents to power. The effect can be so powerful. This talent may not be so powerful in others. Lin Chuan is a talented owner. The minimal effect of this second level talent change. The blessing of his strength is truly amazing. Of course, the consumption is quite large. Lin Chuan felt it. The second level change plus the forbidden magic field plus the ice field is fully open and can only last for 1 minute. But it's enough. Lin Chuan, the small ant, drove out one after another, and Nini Kai covered the ruins everywhere. A vulgar beast-like figure maintained his appearance of being ready to escape to the distance and was almost frozen into a sculpture. Lin Chuan was not polite at all. An ordinary sea-level flame hit him. The ice sculpture melted quickly. Then he was quickly shaped by the flames. Of course, Lin Chuan did not burn it to ashes directly. Instead, a burnt corpse was left. I used bog-level fireballs to burn in an instant. A pleasant reminder rang in my mind. After the first level player plunders the B-level talent path. It's just a level B-level land. When you get to your side, you can only steal homeless dead objects within a certain range. Since the treasure chest was actually caused by Lingxuan's monster fighting. But under the system's judgment, he is indeed a homeless dead object. Lin Chuan took away the dimensional sword of the thief's purple treasure chest. Then he flashed back to the 8th level monster. However, at this time, he was surprised to find that, at this moment, beside the giant level 8 monster, since some Lin Chuan released the ice field, not just to hunt down ashes, it is also to prevent you from chasing thieves when you are pursuing them. Someone ran to pick up the corpse of the level 8 monster. After all, in his powerful ice field, it is probably difficult for others to act again. But he didn't expect. In the ice field of his subordinates, there are actually people who can get close to the corpse of the 8-level monster in the center of the domain. How exactly is this done? Under the realm of talented skills, all talented skills should be invalid. Ling Chuan directly removes the extremely small effect of the second level change. Return to normal size. Looking coldly, scan the green text at the top of his head on the 19th grade list. Lin Chuan knew it in his heart. This person should be Cui Yangli. He didn't do it directly. He looked at Cui Yangli indifferently and said lightly, "What are you going to do?" Ling Chuan looked very calm. Cui Yangli felt a strong sense of oppression. That is the feeling of oppression of the aura of the strong. Nearly death threat. Cui Yangli never felt it in the 5 army. He instantly tensed all his nerves. He was cheered up. When facing Ling Chuan, he said politely, "Big boss. Don't get me wrong. I don't mean to steal your crystal core." Ling Chuan raised his eyebrows. "Then what do you mean?" "That's right. This is the crystal core you hit, which naturally belongs to you." "Undoubtedly." Choi Yongli's tone was cautious. His eyes also always observed Ling Chuan's expression. "But this corpse of the level 8 monster must be of no use to you. I am willing to buy this monster corpse by Hua Jingku or props. What do you think? Some of the corpses of the corpse dimension monster are indeed useful. But obviously not including the ghoul's body is useless to other players. Even for Ling Chuan, who can burn corpses. It's useless now. Because his attributes have reached 10 limits. Before transferring, the corpse of the dimensional monster burns can no longer be improved." But Lin Chuan wrinkled slightly. He said coldly, "You have to tell me first. What do you want this corpse to do?" Cui Yangli made things difficult for him. Although he has obtained the SS level talent of the 5 army. But at heart, he doesn't want to be noticed by too many people. Naturally, including talent, I am unwilling to disclose that others know. But looking at Lin Chuan's eyes, thinking back to the opponent's ability to kill the 8-level monster in seconds, Cui Yangli gritted her teeth. Finally, he whispered, "My talent can transform corpses into combat power." Lin Chuan's eyes were a bit famous at this time. Suddenly, I remembered. I once killed a necrotic reincarnation creature in Xinghuan community. That thing is yours. Cui Yangli looked bitter gourd with his expression. Thoughts? That's not me. That should be the military army. That beast has nothing to do with me. But it involves your biggest secret. He could only smile with embarrassment. It's all my fault that I didn't take good care of my subordinates. Sorry to disturb the boss. I don't care about Huchuan here. Nodded. Then he pointed at the frozen ghoul beside him and said slowly, "You can show me the reincarnation of this ghoul now." Cui Yangli thought he didn't believe it. He was performed immediately. Palm facing the frozen ghoul. A warm light smooth landed on it. Immediately, the originally ordinary ghoul became bigger. It seems that Lin Chuan has become stronger. I guess it's just such a reincarnated ghoul. I'm afraid I have to have the strength of a level 5 monster. And before he was reincarnated, it's obviously just an ordinary level 3 monster. What Lin Chuan really focuses on is his realm of forbidden demons? Cui Yangli is at the center of his forbidden demon field. He can actually use his talent without any obstacles. I'm afraid even a S-level natural person cannot do this. Therefore, Cui Yangli's talent is an existence that exceeds the S-level level. How can the killing game come to an end? The initial talent of humans is only FS. So Cui Yangli should have evolved his talent to surpass the S-level later. What is he who has killed himself in another world in adversity? Let talent evolve or have used the weird black treasure chest. However, Lin Chuan has become more and more successful in evolving SS talent. Just killing oneself. I'm afraid it's not enough. And he went to the Bo family's road, but he kissed him. I've seen a black treasure chest. Of course there is reason to doubt. It's that treasure chest. It has allowed Choi Yongli's talent to evolve to SS level. Guess this. Lin Chuan did not regret it either. The black treasure chest is very weird. Different people open the same treasure chest. The results may be very different. Even if the black treasure chest was opened by Lin Chuan at that time, the result is not necessarily the evolutionary talent. And for Lin Chuan, rather than betting on luck on the black treasure chest, if you don't wait for others to finish your luck, he goes to harvest again. No. Now, there is a ready-made SS level talent in Zhenjiang. Standing in front of you? Choi Yongli showed his talent. Just as I was about to command the real corpse ghost to show Lin Chuan. However, the next second, the moment before his eyes, black and sharp iron wire. In an instant, it was wrapped into a forest of cicada pupae. Chuan is merciless. Even if it is not for SS level talent. From this guy dares to walk casually with his black field. The ideology of not fighting the 8-level monster corpse begins. His fate was destined to be like the thief who dared to steal the purple color of Lin Chuan. Lin Chuan held the palm of the god of death and squeezed it violently. However, the familiar scene of flesh and blood bursting out. It did not happen in the wire-wrapped pupa. What exploded was a weird yellow-brown rag doll. A doll for death. Lin Chuan looked at the fragments of the dolls on the ground. The eyes became a little colder again. When I killed Shifeng before, it was also the other party used the doll to avoid it once. This time I killed Cui Yanli and met a surrogate doll. At this time, the time was less than 3 minutes away from 0. After Lin Chuan picked up the fragments of the dead doll on the ground and put them away, the corpse of the level 8 monster was burned. Then he flashed away. And as the field of toys disappears, the originally blurred vision of the teams near Jiefang Road has finally gradually returned to normal. The frozen body slowly warms up. They all looked at the location of the previous level 8 monster. However, where can I see any level 8 monsters there? And just then, several global announcements have sounded in the minds of everyone around the world. DN congratulations to player Lin Chuan for becoming the world's first guard and being promoted to level 4. The reward rights attributes of the player are added to level 4. DN congratulations to player Lin Chuan for becoming a player who has been promoted to level 8 in the world. Reward all attributes plus 4. DN congratulations to player Lin Chuan for becoming the world's first guard to level 8. Reward rights attribute plus 4 breaths. 5 announcements. Each announcement is repeated 3 times. Lin Chuan, the highly anticipated double list, is the first in the list. It even rose to 8th level in one breath and shocked the world. For a moment, whether it is a world channel or a regional channel, all of them have a brief gap. Almost all players around the world were blown up by the 15 consecutive announcements. After Damning, there was even more crazy heated discussion. Damn. I thought that guy was the first in the killing list before. It's already outrageous. Now he has even upgraded to level 8 in seconds. He's cheating. Is the fuck playing the same game as the big guy? The boss is level 8. I'm only level 2. Level 2 is already very good. Alright. I'm just one level fucking. I just waited for 0 o'clock to reach level 2. Yes. It's not yet midnight yet. Why did the boss upgrade ahead of time? Very simple. He has only used up the quota for absorbing crystal nuclei today. The 8th that has been delayed until now can be said to be the world of big bosses. I can't imagine here. May I ask if the boss is a chef who uses a gold hoe? Do you eat golden steamed buns every day? It's really terrible. Up to level 8 in one breath. How much experience does that require? How many levels of crystal nuclei are worth absorbing? I am lucky to be in the same area as I am here to reveal that our domain has only level 8 bosses. And the boss's life and death are just right for the boss to upgrade. It is almost certain that the boss has just absorbed the 8th level crystal core and was promoted to the 8th level. Damn. How strong that is. I can't even beat the 3rd level monster now. Follow the 4 Hedgehogs guide. The boss's 3rd level absorption of the 8th level crystal core belongs to the 5th level of the month. Take a breath. Can obtain 100,000 experience points. Ah. 100,000. Wrong. This is very unscientific. I have a message here. It happened to be the same as the 8 major level, and the force where it is located was fortunate to obtain a 5th level crystal core. In order to maximize the role of the 5th level crystal nucleus, he was used on a level 0 player. I thought, this level 0 player can get 100,000 experience and take off directly. But in fact, the 0 level player died suddenly. Agree that there are cases where I am in the city that absorbs crystal nuclei over level 5. The result is a violent death. Not only was the 5th level crystal core wasted, a level of talent died. It can be said that it was a blood loss. Damn. It means that the crystal nucleus will explode and die after level 5 absorption. Then why is Lin Chuan okay? Everyone, please read the forum thinking and post another strategy. It is about the method of absorbing crystal nuclei through level 5. Damn. It requires extremely strong physical fitness to absorb crystal nuclei through level 5. Also, it must be coordinated with the medicine. I suddenly feel that the system limits the number of crystal nuclei we absorb every day is also a kind of protection. Otherwise, it will absorb too much. I'm afraid it's the end of a violent death. Just when the majority of players are talking about Lin Chuan upgrades, it arrives quietly at midnight. And it is almost at 0.0 minutes and 0 seconds. At this moment, there was a brief gap in the world and regional channels. Because at this time almost everyone is busy absorbing the crystal core and upgrading it. For many people, they are trying their hand speed. It was also this moment. Whether it is the world level list or the regional level list, all are changing. Lin Chuan flashed towards the Four Seasons Hotel, while also paying attention to the world level list. As expected, by this day, the value on the level list has really increased. The top 10 in the world list are all familiar names. No one in the world ranking list. Lin Chuan 8th number. Belly's 3rd place in the 7th grade. Especially the 7th level. 4th place. August's 5th place in the 6th grade. Su Zixiao level 5. The 6th place is the 5th level of chasing sale at the gate. The 7th place is the chasing name of Zamura level 5. The 8th place, Jin Tian early record level 5. The 9th place is Jiang Boyan level 5. No, 10. Zhao Zhengqing is level 5. The most striking thing here is Zhao Zhengqing, the second place. This man was silent before. No fame at all. At this time, he actually surpassed the famous 4 fakes on the level list. Especially Ne Linchuan knew that Burly was a destined profession. However, his profession is a pharmacist and he has no combat power. But there are still advantages in upgrading. Because he can make experience potions. August, 4th place. He is also famous among players. Even on the first day, he was at the forefront of the killing list. Lin Chuan remembers that this guy seems to be lucky. There were opportunities in the secret realm in the early stages of the end of the world. Su Zi, 5th place. Xiao Kyoto's heirs are backed by a large force. He is also a talented person of S. However, Lin Chuan looked at the name. The cold eyes of the eyes. The 6th to 8th are all 4 trained subordinates. Jiang Boyan, 9th place. He is a big shot in Shenzhen City. He is also a troop of destiny. Moreover, this guy seemed to have experienced a mysterious adventure in the early stages. Zhao Zhengqing, ranked 10th. It was obviously Zhao Zhengqing who Lin Chuan brought to this world. That guy comes from another world. There is some accumulation in my body. Lin Chuan's eyes continued down. Soon, I swept to 8th place. Thunder level 4th Thunder is on the level list on the first day. And won the list reward. However, his talent is only level A. There is no support from the big forces behind it. The ranking of the level naturally regressed. The 26th Zhongqili is in the 4th grade. Humph, that guy just experienced a life and death crisis. But there is no ambiguity in upgrading this world. The 36th Luo Yanping is in the 4th grade. This guy's talent seems to be a soul-type killer. And I offended Ling Chuan in my previous life. Ling Chuan is a little moved. Because the soul-type ultimate skill can bypass the doll. Kill people directly from the soul level. If you have the chance, the talent for soul strangulation must be obtained. The 52nd place is the 4th level of the strange love. Sure enough, there is a strange fate in this world. The rich man before the end of the world. It is naturally easier to form forces after the end of the world. Plus his S-level talent. It is not surprising to be on the world level list. The 66th one is in love with the 4th grade. Zhong Qinger from another world is like Zhao Zhengqing. It also has some background. Lin Chuan even suspected that the girl might have gained some amazing talent from the talented crystal ball. By comparison, Aya and Kai Jiying fell a little behind. No 196. Kaya level 4. 223rd place. Sai refers to Ying's 4th level. In fact, there is no reliability in rankings between the same levels. You are ranked behind others at the same level 4. It is very likely that your hand speed is not as fast as others. Obviously. Aya and Kai Jiying are the two-handed parties behind the party. Until the 919th list, all the following are level 4 or above. After the list has basically stabilized, the major chat channels exploded again in an instant. I fuck him. I'm just one step slower. I've been promoted to level 4. I almost reached the level list. He is also one step slower than others. Just missed the list. I'm so angry. Are there so many level 4 strong people under my list? Of course there are more. Our Daxia Kingdom Kyoto region has all the regional level list until the 74th place, all 4 players. My slut. Why are you all so outstanding? And I just got promoted to level 3. I already feel that I am very awesome. TVQ is too strong. Too rolled. Too scary. I feel that I will never catch up with the big guys in my life. I just don't know when the list rewards were released this time. Will there be rewards for the regional list? It should be some. After all, it's also a list. But it may not be as generous as the rewards on the world list. Achuan shook his head slightly. But he knew that the regional list would not be awarded today. The reward for the regional list is given once every 7 days. Just as I was thinking that someone else came to the level 4 hotel. At the same time, I received a chat message from Aya. Boss. Congratulations on your advancement to level 8. It is the no 10 on the list again. Sichuan. Looking at this line of text, I could almost think of the cleverness in jumping away. When Xiao Yaya looks like a model who gives birth to a girl. He is cold. Go back to having something to say. Reward less and some are not. Damn that, I don't think I'm the boss. You're still ranked first. As a result, I dropped 196th place. This is too much. The boss is embarrassed. Lin Chuan walked towards the 4th level 9 store. While replying expressionlessly. So Aya. So, boss, you're helping me upgrade. Anyway, the list rewards will be given at that time. I've handed it to you too. Lin Chuan rolled his eyes as he looked at the first half of the sentence. But the second half of the sentence did touch him. Aya's list rewards can indeed belong to Lin Chuan. If he is allowed to rank in the top 10, it is indeed more useful to Lin Chuan. But he asked quickly. When you reach level 4, shouldn't we have used up the quota for absorbing crystal nuclei today? Aya soon returned to the crystalline nucleus medicine. The medicine is used up. But just now, I saw that someone was selling experience potions in the trading market. Someone is selling experience potions. Yes, yes. I'll buy it for you. But the rewards on the list are yours. Take a shower and go to bed. There are jokes about everything in the dream. This time, experience potion is sold. That's just the word fat sheep. It was written on my face brightly. Who doesn't want to be rewarded on the list before the rewards are issued? Improve your experience in this period? Lin Chuan knew about the potion without looking at it. That must be sold at a price. And experience potions are pure seller markets. Have the goods in hand. No matter how expensive the medicine is, it is not too much. In this case, let Lin Chuan be the sucker. Buy experience potions. Snort. It's better to take a shower and go to bed quickly. At the entrance of Four Seasons Hotel, two strong men suddenly startled two pairs of potions. His eyes looked Lin Chuan up and down. Then one of them said, "I'm here to stay in the hotel." Lin Chuan is checking the sales information of Gingxian Pharmaceuticals in the trading market. Answer. Naturally careless. The strong man said, "We have to pay the protection fee to stay in a hotel here. Only one night can I stay for a second-level crystal core." Lin Chuan then lifted it up. Looking at the two of them, there was no emotion in his eyes. It's just plain. Ask. Then ask. Who is yours responsible for protecting us? However, Zhao Zhengqing, the second-level boss, protects our boss, not only in the regional list. All the second world lists are ranked in the top 10. And the boss has a lot of equipment in his hand. Brother. If you have good strength, can be recognized by our boss? The boss is happy. Maybe you can also give you one or two pieces of equipment to play with. Speaking of this, both strong men looked quite excited. It seems they are guarding the gate here. It is to gain recognition from the boss to grow. I looked at Lin Chuan again. Shake your head above you. But I guess your strength is not good either. There is not even a ranking of the regional list above my head. The boss must be disliked. Lin Chuan nodded casually. Didn't say much. He threw a second-level crystal core at one of them. The two strong men's eyes lit up instantly. The smile on his face became more generous. One of them even put it on Lin Chuan's shoulders. Smiling with heart. Good brother. Terrific. If you have anything good to you, we want to find the boss. Good East. We can give guidance. We're okay. Then give the storm and storm the sword. Two strong men led Lin Chuan to walk to the hotel. I've got another trick. The other two continued to guard the gate. A few minutes later, the three of them came to a luxurious room. Two strong men knocked on the door in a humble moment. Going inside. Road. The boss has a big shot to buy equipment for you. Soon. A tall and thin young man wearing famous brands came to open the door. Looking at Lin Chuan up and down. I looked very suspicious once. He was not very polite in his tone. Just buy equipment. This guy's fucking guy hasn't finished speaking. I was slapped in the back of my head. Zhao Zhengqing scolded with an angry look on his face. Who the hell do you look down on? Can you be more polite? Don't beat the tall and thin young man. Hurry up and apologize with your head. Boss is wrong. I know I am wrong and I will not apologize. The tall and thin young man quickly bowed and apologized to Lin Chuan again. Brother. I was wrong. I didn't fucking hold the door. Don't mind. Lin Chuan felt that the young man had a sincere apology. Just as I was about to take Lin Chuan over. As a result, Zhao Zhengqing slaps him on the back of his head again. Then there was another angrily scolding. Who is the fucking brother called the boss? This made the tall and thin young man confused. If you apologize, just apologize. Why do you have to ask the boss to buy equipment? Call it the boss. What's this? Lin Chuan waved his hand casually and did Zhao Zhengqing. Then he waved the tall and thin young man away. Own. Welcome Lin Chuan in person. Boss. You've calculated it. That whole Four Seasons hotel is now mine. It's not all that you are the boss, you are at this time. The eyes of Lin Chuan were seen. Finally, he turned from a fierce force to shock. I didn't expect that this person who bought the equipment was really a boss. It's their boss. The two strong men who came from behind Lin Chuan instantly turned pale. The two of them just received the money. The crystal core that had not yet been heated was returned to Lin Chuan again. Boss. We don't know Mount Tai if we have any eyes. You are not concerned about the villain passing Lin Chuan. Let's wave your hands at will and you will continue to stand guard. Thank you, boss. Thanks. The boss took the two away. Lin Chuan. Look at this luxury. Scan the room. Then he swept to Zhao Zhengqing. He said with a smile. Good job. That's pretty good. On the big table in the center of this room is hot pot again. How many more is Lin Chuan's own midnight snack just chewed apples? This guy is eating hot pot and drinking wine. There are also a group of little brothers calling the boss Zhao Zhengqing and beating Ha. I quickly asked complimentedly. Boss. Have you eaten? Fine. Let's not have to eat yours together. The room I made. I'll take a break. Boss. You go here. I have to say. The most luxurious suite in this hotel. That's really luxurious enough. The living room is already quite large. There is also a chess and card room. Board game style. Besides, there are even 3 bedrooms with excellent sound insulation. This is a luxury that is comparable to an average villa. Uncle Lin Chuan's family can't catch up even if they are a slap in the horse. Zhao Zhengqing took him to the most luxurious master bedroom. The area of a bathroom is as large as that of my uncle's bedroom. Lin Chuan entered the bathroom and turned on the drain faucet. Sure enough, the water has been cut off at this time. It is expected to be tomorrow morning. Global power outages will make people's lives more difficult. The game of killing will help people get rid of their dependence on technology. But at the same time, it will also erode people's lives step by step. Let humans develop new dependence on the killing game. Lin Chuan looked at Zhao Zhengqing and instructed. Keep your subordinates' news about me. I don't want anyone to know. It's the boss. Don't worry. After Zhao Zhengqing left, Lin Chuan is ready to rest. He was really tired. Break through the limits of the human body. The consumption of the human body is extremely large. He took a dragon blood medicine bath. I should have had a good rest. The result is whether it is in the secret realm or returning to reality. No chance to rest. That night he said he had to rest well. Even for a more peaceful sleep. He also went to the trading market to find a death official experience card. He was going to sleep with this thing. That's right. That's so luxurious. The rewards are not yet reached at half past the list. Before I could cross the Blinchuan, I was already comfortable in it. This awakening in the coffin of the god of death. He slept soundly. However, many other players were anxious and couldn't sleep all night. If you want to talk about the new list released, the most anxious person is actually Su Ling. The world list is really like a mountain pressing on everyone's hearts. The top 10 existences in the world level list. Everyone has reached the level or above. The highest one is even upgraded to level 8. And Su Ling has not yet reached the first level. Can he not be anxious? Uncle Guan. I remember Xiaofang received a level 1 skill book appraisal. Miss Uncle Guan looked at Su Ling's firm expression. Suddenly I had a bad feeling. It shouldn't be that Su Ling clenched her fists. If you continue to waste this way, I'll just fall behind. More and more small, not that many. But he brought that skill book. Uncle Guan sighed. After all, I went to the family warehouse. Get a first level skill book. Su Ling stood on the rooftop and looked at the night sky. The night sky in this end of the world. Looking at the mirror. How clean should be before the end of the world. There is no moon tonight. The stars are particularly bright. He still breathed a sigh of relief. He was actually so eager for quick success and instant benefits. But everyone in the world is running desperately. But he could only stand still. That taste is really bad. What's more, the pressure he was under was too great. The killing game of folk masters who are not even aware of their own 3 aristocratic families and 4 major families is coming. Those with strength. Who is bold and does not want to get a share of the pie in this troubled times? Especially those who were at the bottom of the world before the end of the world. Which of them doesn't want to seize every opportunity and climb up desperately? The Su family is indeed a behemoth. But in the eyes of some people, it is also a piece of tempting fat. The Su family can't stand still. There must be a family member with absolute strength to stand up and support the tables. The Su family has a beard. Where does Xiaosu's family have Luo Yinping Su's family? How many people send Su Hai's talent to fish scum? Once the Su family falls, Su Hai will be banned. Become a tool for others to make money. And Su Ling's fate will only be even worse. The world is changing rapidly. Su Ling can't wait anymore. He can no longer pin his hopes on the future. He must become stronger now. The current trading market. Although all kinds of strange things are a must-have. But obviously, those things that can really improve people's strength. No one will take it out to sell the 24 stakes. Even if the side effects are serious. But it is still a hot sale in the trading market. How many people don't want Su Ling to take a deep breath? Finally, I contacted the seller of 24 temper again. Hello, boss. I am a customer who has traded to you before. Do you still want a first-level skill book appraisal? I thought about it. I still want to buy a gooding. However, the seller of Guting, Lin Chuan, is sleeping soundly at the moment. There is no time to pay attention to him. Lin Chuan slept comfortably this night. Whether physically or mentally. All have been recovered very well. After 8 o'clock the next day. When he woke up, I realized that I had missed a lot of things this night. First of all, the changes in the killing list. When I went to bed last night, he is still the top killer list. As a result, I woke up. His world killing list dropped to 3rd place. The 1st and 2nd are 4. There are a Nai in August. Good guy. 2-6. How many people do I have to kill? Second. There have also been changes on the rank list. Last night. The 2nd place in the ranking list is belly level 7. However, the 2nd place in the level list is now the 4th place and the 8th place like Lin Chuan. There is no doubt that the 4 of you should spend the money to buy experience. In fact, the second and third place rewards are the same. However, the four of them still paid the price to level 8 and became second. I have to say, that guy is really rich and powerful. Besides, Lin Xuan found that there were several posts on the forum that were very popular. The first post is a player named Yujie. The full texts are criticizing all the players on the level list, and even many strong people criticized them. He pointed out to the point. The players who have upgraded so quickly at this stage are all wealthy monsters. Almost all the crystal cores they used to upgrade were extracted from human heads. In order to obtain more crystal nuclei, to have a place on the killing list, kill innocent people indiscriminately without any reason. Yujie also specifically described the various scenes of human beings killing each other that he had seen with his own eyes. The pen is sharp, directly pointing to human nature. This post has received numerous likes. Many weak people who struggle to win in the end of the world have expressed their support for Yujie's righteous words, and then criticized the so-called strong men in the rank list and the killing list. In this case, Lin Xuan was respected in his previous life. There have been too many similar cases in history. When the weak are exploited to a certain extent, will uprising overthrow the old rule? Even in this end of the world, the weak still occupy the majority. They gathered bravely in the post. Unfortunately, it's useless. The weak world created by the killing game. But no matter how many people are there, great power. Only the strong will always be strong. Those who don't want to become stronger by themselves. And the weak who blame others for the times and rules. They can never change the rules of the world. However, Yujie, a man, Lin Xuan, also heard of something in his previous life. This woman didn't know whether she should say that she was the true virgin or that she was wise and foolish. He seemed to be a journalist before the end of the world. Very good writing style. After the end of the world, the first shot of the counter-strong man was fired on the forum. It directly gained the support of countless weak people. Afterwards, he formed a counter-list alliance near Kyoto. This alliance is called Strong to attack the weak. It has developed very strongly. Think about it, too. Once the list is killed, strong, but the one who holds a treasure chest is no more profitable than killing monsters or killing ordinary people. And they are also legitimately killing the list. The strong are not for Baoxiang, but to uphold justice. He will gain a good advantage. He got it, too. Finished. It can still be supported by countless people. This Yujie is obviously not simple. But Lin Xuan did not take him to heart. He looked at the second hot post again. The content of the second hot post is somewhat similar to that of Yujie's post. It's a follow-up post. But this post is based on Yujie's criticism of the strong is killing people. He took out Lin Xuan, a typical example. Conduct special criticism. If everyone on the world list kills people like me, deep sin, then Lin Xuan is simply an unforgivable demon. And this post naturally received more support from people. The third hot post actually compared Lin Xuan with Siwei in criticizing Lin Xuan's post. The poster said, the four-way, the strong, alone drove the development of the entire Sakura kingdom. The strong man from Sakura country on this world list. At least a dozen. All of them are Siwei's subordinates. The strong men on the list of Daxia kingdom rely on their own strength. It has nothing to do with Lin Xuan. This post is obviously a moral kidnapping. Lin Xuan criticized him for being selfish. Just care about becoming stronger by yourself. There is no idea of bringing a generation of Chinese people at all. This post has received a lot of likes and support. Lin Xuan didn't know. Someone has been taking me on the chat channel before. Now these posts criticizing him may also be deliberately done by someone who is interested. But he still didn't take it much. Have the ability to guide public opinion? I don't know if I dare to jump straight to him. He stretched. Then he walked to the bathroom. Take out mineral water directly from the space. Brush your teeth and wash your face. By the way, how about the equipment sold by sending a message to Zhao Zhengqing? Zhao Zhengqing. Boss. You're awake. Speak less nonsense. Hey. You don't know what you want, boss. I collected a little bit of all kinds of messy things. Then the equipment was not sold out. Lin Xuan guessed that Zhao Zhengqing should still want to cultivate his brother to form a force. He does have this ability. Before, in the secret realm, it was to control a group of 100 people in a very short time. Now I have easily managed a 4 seasons hotel. With his ability, he is indeed suitable for forming a force. Lin Xuan just wants to keep getting stronger. Of course, I won't waste time on other trivial matters. Then it would be a good choice to let Zhao Zhengqing form a force. However, Lin Xuan sent another message. Are you still sending a hotel now? Come to my room. The message just came out. The next second I heard a knock on the door. The boss Zhao Zhengqing seems to have a good rest. Not only is the weak state gone, the whole person is also very energetic. Lin Xuan threw away the contract of Zhang's servant directly. Sign him lightly. Zhao Zhengqing had been enslaved by Lin Xuan before. Now facing the master-servant contract. That was without hesitation at all. Just sign the name on it. Lin Xuan nodded. He looked at Zhao Zhengqing again and said, you want to form a force? I will give some support. Zhao Jingqing's eyes lit up. Thank you, boss. But whatever request I make, you must do it with your heart. That's nature. Now I will give you 3 requests. You said first. The boss of the power you formed is Zhao Jingqing. Don't hinder me. Don't reveal my news. Second. I hope your forces can collect information about the secret realm. News about the strong or some special news. You two specially formed a message library. Accumulate all. This is okay. Third. The resources your power collects. As long as I like, I belong to the forces I formed. It must be everything for the boss. You serve the boss. Look at this Zhao Zhengqing again. Take out a token directly. Handed it to Ling Chuan. Lin Chuan looked at the token. This is the case for the whole person. Gang token. You actually have such a good thing. This is brought from your world. No. This was awarded by me last night's list. The purple treasure chest was opened. Zichuan issued a gang token during the push period. Zhao Zhengqing's luck is also quite good. However, Lin Chuan speculated that this gang token should not accommodate many people. He dripped blood directly on the token. Then the word green in my mind. Soon. The same word green appeared on the originally empty token instantly. On the back there are 2 words written on the leader. The role of gang tokens. Certainly. More than that. Ling Chuan consciousness sinks into the token. A space of 500 square meters was found inside. This token space is obviously much larger than the space in the dimensional world. Not only this space. In fact, it is equivalent to a gang bank. Can store gang resources specifically. Besides, there are 99 tokens in the space. The front is full of the same blue characters. These 99 tokens plus the master token of the gang leader. It is enough to form a gang of hundreds. The biggest function of this gang token is the members who own the token. Once killed, the gang leader's token will have a sense. And remember the token information. So, once a member of the gang is killed, the gang leader can avenge him. This is also what many people value most at this stage. Survival in the killing game is the biggest problem. Ordinary people are really too easy to be killed for no reason. Once you join the gang, your own safety can be guaranteed to a certain extent. This has made more and more people keen to join the gang. But most gangs obviously have certain entry barriers. Many people who are too weak can only become cannon fodder. Not even qualified to join the gang. Lin Chuan returned the gang token to Zhao Zhengqing. Said lightly. How do you develop the gang? I don't care. But there are 2 more things. Please pay attention. You said the first thing. Let your little ones collect 3 items in the trading market. Red wine to restore strength. Blue wine to restore spirit. Zhao Zhengqing, who had recovered from his injuries, suddenly interrupted. After all, these 3 wines are already a must-have 3-piece set for home travel that is well known to the public. However, Lin Chuan gave him a blank look. Green wine. I don't need what I want. The third thing is the system fruit among attribute fruits. Zhao Zhengqing was basically very happy before. At this time, it was particularly difficult for the boss to do so. You don't know. Attribute fruits are simply priceless in the market. All the fuck who has the ability to obtain attribute fruits is the strongest person on the list. Even if they take advantage of the attribute fruit. That's also the power fruit and physical fruits. No transactions for other items are accepted at all. Lin Chuan can understand this. After all, no matter how precious other equipment props are, it can also be opened from the treasure chest. And what is the thing that directly improves strength? Only the rewards on the list will be given to anyone who is not in the mind. I won't take it out for a transaction at all. Okay. Lin Chuan nodded in contemplation. Just when Zhao Zhengqing thought he was giving up on the fruit of attributes. But suddenly I heard something amazing. You first form the power. My requirements are very strict. All gang members must sign a contract. But I will guarantee that all members of the gang will be on the list tomorrow night. This sentence. Zhao Zhengqing was so scared that his eyes were almost out of his eyes. All on the list. Zhao Zhang was trembling when he cleared his throat. Asked uncertainly. Are you talking about the regional or world rankings? Lin Chuan gave him a blank look. Is it the world or regional ranking that can reward attribute fruits? Zhao Zhengqing checked his throat. The trembling one should be the world list. But what you said is too scary. All 100 people are on the world list. Damn. How many crystal cores do you need? Zhao Zhengqing suddenly remembered the forum. Some people in the post said that Lin Chuan was not patriotic. Just focus on upgrading yourself. No Chinese people. He suddenly didn't dare to think about it. When the level list is updated tomorrow, how many people will be slapped in the face? The key is that it can really be done? Lin Chuan didn't feel like he had lost it all. What a scary thing. He just added it very plainly. Of course, the prerequisite for helping them on the list is to submit all the rewards on the list to the gang. And according to the rules, all the ones I like are mine. Others I don't like. You can reward gang members with Zhao Zhengqing. Lin Xuan still signed a sign and said. The second thing. You need to help me pay attention to someone. Who is his name? Cui Yangli. You find this person on the regional list. Then if you find him, or if he takes the initiative to join the gang, notify me directly. Zhao Zhengqing's eyes turned. This man and the boss. You have chill. Lin Xuan guessed what Zhao Zhengqing was thinking and warned coldly. You don't think you're smart. You can't beat this person. Notify me directly then. Otherwise, you will bear the consequences at your own risk. Zhao Zhengqing is now second in the Haicheng level list. It is also the world's ranking list. I really don't convince myself. But he nodded seriously. Good. Everything is listened to the boss. Okay. Then you go out first. After Zhao Zhengqing left, Lin Xuan took it out last night. The fragments of the doll that Cui Yong used. Then he took out another paper crane for seeking humans. Feed the pieces of the dead doll to the paper crane to eat. The next second the paper crane burned to ashes. Lin Xuan sighed. Sure enough, the doll for death cannot be used as a medium for finding people. He took out the old ant's hair he had collected before. Feed it to paper cranes again. As a result, another paper crane was turned into ashes. This shows that the ant is dead. Lin Xuan. My mood was a little heavy in an instant. I suspect that my uncle's family may be the same as in his previous life. All have encountered unexpected problems. Fortunately, when he fed his uncle's hair to the new paper crane, the paper crane emits a faint green light. He flew up. Not bad. Uncle is still alive. Lin Xuan's eyes lit up. I immediately let the little paper crane fly out. The paper crane is actually the most tragic among human props that belongs to the thief who flies because of it. Mom followed this thing to find someone. It's really a waste of time. So Lin Xuan followed the paper crane out of the bedroom. While greeting Zhao Zhengqing, find someone with good strength to keep up with this paper crane and wait for the paper crane to stop and notify my boss Zhao Zhengqing of the good location to compare an okay gesture. He led Lin Xuan to the dining table in the hall. I don't know what breakfast the boss likes to eat, so I just made some casually. Have some casually done it. Lin Xuan looked at the various Chinese and Western breakfasts on the dining table. Redefined it. These two words are casual. So he ordered some beef noodles and small buns casually. Send a message to Iya while eating. The bodies of Zhong Qier and Qi Feng you were looking for were found. Nothing. Although Iya returns. Hurry up. The tone was obviously a bit swaying. Found it last night. You didn't give me last night. I wanted to give it to you last night. But you let me wash and sleep. Then I went to take a shower and go to bed? Ah. This little girl is really angry. While Lin Xuan was speechless. Promising casually. Don't upgrade yourself next time. Will I prepare you with advanced crystal cores? Can I really let me tie the front of the world? It depends on your hand speed. Thank you, boss. You are the best person. Lin Xuan. Looking at this text message. You can think of IE as dancing elegance. Mashi, who was happy with his feelings. Her eyes were a little dazed. I remembered someone before. He is the one he protects with his sister. But later he betrayed for the sake of profit. She said. In this life, Lin Xuan used the master-servant contract to those who had been in contact with him too much. Make sure you will be alone. Aya is an example. But he also arranged a hidden clone around Yaya. Even the boss of Dao was still in the surveillance and met after meeting. He should still sign a master-servant contract for Aya. Lin Xuan thought to himself and asked again. How is the work progressing today? What job? Is sheep blood insect? So early. I haven't made a bottle yet. It's not that I'm lazy. Mainly, it is difficult to find hornets now. You go to the trading market to buy 2 regional transmission cards. There should be many iron-backed beetles and blade mantis teleported to Shenzhen City with Kai Jiying. They are all dimensional monsters. Much stronger than the hornets you feed before. Remember to have fewer sites at a time. To avoid being sucked into the city. I'm not stupid. How could it be fucked by people from Shicheng? Okay. Then you can trade the body to me immediately. Then go to Shenzhen City to continue working. By the way. Boss. I collected more than 100 corpses along the way. But I found out during the process of collecting the bodies. Some corpses are very decayed. It looks like I've been dead for a long time. It was a really weird and severely rotten corpse. In theory, the end of the world has only been 2 days ago. The temperature in April is not very hot. It shouldn't be rotten. But there were severely rotten corpses in Kyoto. Lin Xuan instantly remembered someone. Zhuo Kaiyuan. No. Now he should have changed his name to the Lord Kaitian. Lin Xuan thought about it. Then he ordered. Before you go to Xinchang. Let's stay in the old villa before us. Report anything you see. Okay. And your order to Aya. Lin Xuan checked the private transaction of Hang Beast Guting again. Soon. He saw the message Sulin sent last night. It seems that the update of the world list puts a lot of pressure on him. Lin Xuan shook his head slightly. What he is going to do today? It will probably put more pressure on the woods. Not only Su Ling. I'm afraid players all over the world will be under great pressure. Rolling up even more crazily. He replied directly to the first level skill book that was not enough to increase the price of the transaction. Su Ling looked at this sentence so angry that she was itchy. But he said politely, "What more news do you want?" Su Ling looked at these two words. The eyes lit up. Reply immediately. I have first-hand news about Lin Chuan, the strong man in the ranking list. Lin Chuan looked at this sentence and twitched slightly. He can't afford to lose his own news. Good. It's just a matter of seeing how much these major forces know about them. So Lin Chuan calmly returned to not enough. I want to know the news about the Divine Scroller. Su Ling looked at this job. Word. The eyes stretched deeper. I guess the identity of the seller in my heart. Not very interested in the news about Lin Chuan. Instead, he was interested in the news about the Divine Scroller. Is there any secret hidden in the Divine Scroller? Su Ling pondered for a long time. Finally back to where you want to know the Divine Scroller. That's right. I only know the vague position of one Divine Scroller and the roughly where the 3 Divine Scrollers go. Lin Chuan can send it to me. Soon. The transaction was reached with both conveniences. Lin Chuan obtained a first-level skill book identification. There is also a stack of paper skills first-level skill books. I haven't learned yet. Among Lin Chuan's many talents, there is a first-level identification talent. Therefore, he needs up to 20 skill points to learn first-level identification skills. Now the skill points are obviously not comfortable enough. You can buy skill points. But Lin Chuan will not enter freedom directly from his own world. God, because it is very dangerous to do that. Comfortable. The strong people in the sky are like clouds. Especially those strong people from the original plane. Their means are tremendous. There are many means. Players who can locate players to enter Zizaition have an immortal body in Zizaition. No matter how you offend others, you don't have to be afraid. Once positioned to your own plane. Those strong men in higher planes. Arrival with advanced props. Lower plane. Kill genius in the cradle. That was also easy. So, generally, players with low-level planes will be extremely careful when they are mixed. Don't enter the free heaven from your own plane. It has become an unwritten, unspoken rule. Lin Chuan, the secret realm of ghouls, is not at ease. Because that secret realm has a dimensional rift that can reach its own world directly. So Lin Chuan will ban the free sky next time. Maybe we can only wait for a multiplayer secret realm like the dragon and the warriors. He put the skill book away. Then he checked the information sent by Chi Suling again. First, I looked at my own information. It has to be said that these major forces are much more versatile than ordinary people in terms of mastering information. The information that Lin Chuan showed in front of everyone. Almost all of them were recorded in the data. Including the Grim Reaper. This cool equipment also includes corpse burning. Invisible. The realm of forbidden demons. Military field. Second level change talent and judgment of fate. This skill has relevant records in the information. Certainly. The data only describes the dimensional rifts displayed by Lin Chuan. For example, the skill of the Destiny Trial. The information only describes the scene of the Milky Way falling from the sky for a lifetime. The effect of instant life and death of level 8 monsters. But what skills are they? Obviously I don't know anything about it at all. Including the realm of the near demon field, he only knows that he has the ability to make people in a certain range unable to use their talents. Specifically, it is talent or props. I don't know about another information about Lin Chuan and the information that Lin Chuan actually didn't know about it. It says on the information. More than 200 bodies in the old villa in Kyoto were not killed by Lin Chuan. But Luo Yinping deliberately blamed Lin Chuan. I was confused by the viewing. What a corpse. He didn't know at all. But just a simple look. He guessed the cause and effect. It should be that I was blamed for being in the secret realm. Good guy. Luo Yinping is right? The answer is quite big. Lin Chuan simply wrote down this. Then he checked the relevant forces of the Divine Scroller again. Su Ling provided a total of 4 Divine Scrollers. The first Divine Scroller has the most detailed information. Because others are in Beijing. And joined the Tianji Pavilion. Su Ling should have deliberately kept a move. The Tianji Pavilion was not introduced in detail. But Lin Chuan, who was reborn and returned, knew that. Tianji Pavilion is the largest and most powerful thing in Kyoto in the end of the world. The person in charge behind him was the official force before the end of the world. However, no one dares to claim to be the official when the end of the world comes. Because it is easy to be morally kidnapped. Form will be shackled. But even if you don't regard yourself as the official, the Tianji Pavilion is also more open and upright than other forces. It is considered to be a relatively decent existence among many forces in the end of the world. Even the Lin Chuan of the living consciousness. I also have a good impression of Tianji Pavilion. But no matter what, he must kill the Divine Scroller. I just don't know if I meet the Tao. How far will Tianji Pavilion protect the Divine Scroller? Lin Chuan thought about it and looked at the other 3 Divine Scrollers again. In addition, the information of the 3 Divine Scrollers is very vague. There is only one approximate location. One is speculation in Sakura country. The other party seems to be preparing to surrender to the 4 people. One is near the Atlantic Ocean. This divine scroller is so bold. It seems that it was Bakunov's idea in the mission to fight the gods. There is another Su Ling who said he was just speculating. Not 100% sure. The author of the hot post is likely to be Yu Jia. It is Lin Chuan, the divine scroll. Looking at this sentence, I fell into deep thought immediately. Whether in the past life or the shocking divine scroll, everyone was shocked and deliberately hid their identities. Lin Chuan only speculated that there were 9 divine scrollers based on the 9 safety zones in his previous life. The divine scroller who joined the Tianji Pavilion in Kyoto. Obviously, it was the key to the establishment of a safe zone in Kyoto later. The sacred scrollers of Sakura Kingdom surrendered to 4. This news is reliable. After all, 4 people were the first to build a safe zone in their previous life. It is not surprising that there are divine scrolls around him. Bakunov, near the Atlantic Ocean, also established security zone information. It's just right. Only Yu Jia. Lin Chuan is not sure. That woman is the divine scroller. Where did Su Ling come from? Unfortunately, it was not written in the information. But it doesn't matter. Over time, it's not difficult to buy regional transmission cards in the trading market. Moreover, Lin Chuan is preparing to turn on the secondary function of the vending machine as soon as possible. At that time, transfer cards to the area. Looking for someone? Items like paper cranes can be easily purchased from vending machines. Go to the emblem then. When I met, I read the information. Lin Chuan has used up breakfast too. After he went back to the bedroom and closed the door. Then he released a pile of corpses from the dimension world traded by Iya. Burned all in one breath. The result is only Zhong Chair's death seal and chiffon texture. He is slightly addicted to these 2 talents. No way. After all, the corpses collected by Iya are from ordinary people picked up by the roadside, and the 300 corpses collected in the secret realm are completely incomparable. By this time, Ling Chuan took the time to take a look at his data. Panel Ling Chuan level. 832,780. Number out of range. 133 Constitution. 133 Constitution. 133 Spirits 133 Talents Fireball Blood Refining Secret S level Forbidden Demon Realm S level Soul Lord. Resurrection from the Dead. S level Secondary Change. S level Ethereal Hunting Blade. Level A Hidden Clone. Level A Flash of the Wind Resistance. Level A Level Empty Soul Lock. Level A Ethereal Staff. Level A Finger Flash. Class A Death Seal. Level B Invisibility. Level B Skill Level Death Luck Judgment. C level World Level List Rewards. No rewards for World Killing List. No 5S level talents were received. It has Blessing for Combat Power. It is the domain of Forbidden Demons and the 2nd level change. It's still necessary to kill it as soon as possible. Choi Yonli. That guy's talent has evolved to SS level. In addition, the 4-dimensional attributes are all upgraded to 133 with the first promotion of level 4 to level 8. But there are still only 103 points that can be played out. He still needs to continue to push through the limits. The process of breaking through the limit requires the help of the Tower of Eternity. So you have to upgrade to level 10 as soon as possible. Ling Chuan thought about his recent plan and picked up the red, gold and green crystals that were given the rewards on the list, and directly bound 2 purple treasure chests. Open one of the treasure chests and burst out a card. The card says Exemption. The Secret Realm is written on the back. This is a Secret Realm Exemption card. The Secret Realm Exemption card allows players to exempt them from the erasure of the Secret Realm rules. It can be said to be a very precious function card. Certainly, what he exempts is only the erasure of the Secret Realm rules. For example, the Dragon and the Warrior's Secret Realm. If the ending is a draw, normally, all players will be erased. With the Secret Realm, the exemption card can be exempted from this erasure. But being killed by other players in the Secret Realm will still die. Another purple treasure chest was a bottle of red potion. This is a touch-level bloodline potion that can enhance bloodline. Bloodline and soul belong to the hidden attributes of the player. And bloodline affects professional players' job transfers. 3 major requirements need to be met. Upgrade to level 10. The second profession fit is greater than 60%. Third, complete the transfer task. If you are a profession, you are above ordinary professions. It is because their professional fit is as high as 100%. Therefore, you can exert your professional power by 100%. After most players reach level 10. As long as you find a profession with a degree of fit greater than 60%. We'll find ways to get the scroll. Then complete the career tasks and transfer. However, as far as Ling Chuan knows. However, the person who was originally in the original position will first improve his bloodline level. Then, with the help of the power of awakening, inspire the human body to awaken the profession. That kind of natural awakening profession. It can also be called a destiny profession. Ling Chuan in his previous life was by taking bloodline medicine. Improved bloodline. Awakened the extreme dancer career. That is indeed a very suitable profession for him. After all, he has super high attributes that crush his peers. However, he regretted countless times in his previous life. I regret that he only took primary blood potion. Bloodline potions are divided into primary, ultimate, advanced and original. It can be from purple, orange color. It opens out of the red and golden treasure chest. Each player can only use one bottle of blood potion in his life. Ling Chuan used primary blood potion too early because of ignorance. It is the professional suicide of awakening an extreme warrior. Since you have to be strong to the limit among countless possibilities, then his pursuit must be the top original blood potion. Even if the golden treasure chest cannot be opened. He also wants to search in the secret realm. Go to the free heavenly claw. Even go to the original plane to find it. As for this bottle of primary blood potion, anyway, there is no awakening yet. Lin Chuan took him in space. Next comes an assassin's profession scroll and a goblin's lair secret entry ticket. The profession scroll has to wait until the player level 10 before there is a market. The secret realm of nests is still used to fight monsters and upgrade Lin Chuan. Just a look. So he put them away. Next are 2 blue treasure chests. Open a green spirit cloak and a gas mask. They are also props from the blue treasure chest. Lin Chuan's eyes lit up the moment he saw the gas mask. As for the world trajectory has not changed. In the near future, gas masks will become a hot seller in short supply. These 2 pieces of equipment are also included in the space. Lin Chuan's list rewards are only a little skill and 1 attribute. Good luck in the fruit. What he got happened to be the physical fruits. If he reaches the upper limit of his own attribute, he cannot take the attribute fruit. But Iya keeps bleeding into worms. No quality. Of course, the higher the better. Just then, Iya sent a long list of messages. Oh my god. The whole old villa. There are corpses everywhere. Moreover, all of these corpses were seriously rotten. Fortunately, I came here during the day. Otherwise, you must be scared to death. I'm going to have a nightmare tonight. No. I'm about to vomit. Lin Chuan was not surprised at all when he saw this news. It seems that the bodies that Luo Yanping blamed him for killing were thrown in the old villa. And those corpses were later picked up by Zhuo Kaitian. This is the cruel end of the world. Without strength, you are destined to be a stepping stone for others. Lin Chuan traded the physical fruits over. Then he instructed. Go to Xinjiang as soon as possible. No orders. Don't go back to Kyoto. Okay. All I can hear from Aya. The physical fruit obviously improved. Lin Chuan reminded again. At the latest 12 o'clock. I want to use the Blood Valley worm. Okay, I'll go to Xinjiang to work for you now. The old villa in Kyoto Iya is too harsh because the surrounding environment is too harsh. He did not immediately take the physical fruits given by Lin Chuan. Instead, he left the old villa with Kai Ziying. Long time. I feel more comfortable in my stomach. I took the physical fruit. What he didn't notice was the moment he took out the physical fruit. The rapeseed that followed him. Because he suddenly looked back. And among the landscape bushes, hiding a thin figure. The 10-year-old Zhuo Kaitian was almost crawling on the ground. I don't even dare to take a breath. Until Kai Ziying's back completely disappeared. His tense nerves finally relaxed a little. However, he looked at Kai Ziying and was still vigilant and fearful. At the same time, there is a slight set. Here in Haichang. The paper crane that Lin Chuan released for finding people has not been found yet. He simply took out the fate poker again. One random shot. Looking through it, it is a block 99. It's quite a big point. And the block means the secret realm. Lin Chuan thought about it. This card was activated directly. Soon. Poker cards have become a secret ticket. The ticket is painted with a closed door pattern. This door represents the secret realm of breaking through the barrier. It is also called the secret realm of testing by players. The secret realm of board game secret realm generally consists of 8 to 12 people playing together. A very simple game winner gets rewards. The loser gets punishment. Just like the Three Kingdoms kill. Board games like werewolf killing. Because there are many players. A game requires a small number of people. So it only matches for more than 10 seconds. This kind of secret realm can be opened. Lin Chuan did wait only 10 seconds. Not. A familiar sound rang out in my mind. Electric Room 08. To match 12 players to meet the room opening standard. A room no, 8 starts. A player is ready. The moment when the countdown ends. Lin Chuan came to a closed room. This is a secret mirror table and 2 luxurious throne-like seats. There is a player sitting on each seat. On the table in front of each player's seat is a crystal cup wall. There are shiny numbers from 1 to 12. Lin Chuan's number is exactly 12. And the other 11 people. 8 men and 3 women come from different countries. At this moment, I was looking at each other carefully. But don't look at it for a minute. A calm male voice came from the round light above his head. Hello everyone. I am the referee of your game this time. I will introduce the rules of the game to you. 12 players have no camp division. From 1 to 12, each player reveals a piece of information related to himself. Other players judge the authenticity of the player's words. All those who judge correctly at the end of the game will receive a reward. Those who have made mistakes in judgment will be erased. Now start 3 minutes for free discussion time. Players can ask the referee for more game details. 4. The moment the referee announced the rules of the game, the 12 players took a breath of air conditioning together. This game is too unreasonable. As long as not all judgments are correct, it will be erased. Even Ling Chuan. It's also very fortunate now. Fortunately, I have a Secret Realm exemption card in my hand. It is precisely because of a Secret Realm exemption card. That's why he dared to open this Secret Realm of Fate poker directly. Block 9 is a relatively big card. The secret realm behind him will naturally not be simple. But high risks also represent high rewards. And at this time, players have already begun to ask about the details of the game. What specific scope does the relevant information of Player Note 7 include? The referee-related information package includes information displayed on the digital panel. For example, if you have the name Zhang San and Tony. But is the name on the properties panel Zhang San? You said your name is Twani. He was judged as a fake number 3 player. Can players make an agreement in advance that what they say is true or false? The referee can. But the fewer survivors are particularly reminded. The more rewards each person will be assigned. The more survivors are, the fewer rewards each person will be assigned. The referee's meaning is very obvious. These 12 people compete for each other. Even if you have made an agreement with other players in advance. But how can players really trust each other? For example, I agree to tell the truth a lot. But if you deliberately violate it if you save someone, what about a promise to tell lies? On this time, on the 6th, the player suddenly spoke. Can players clearly lie when they disclose information? For example, I said that my power attribute is 10,000. This way the referee can clearly lie. As soon as this is said, almost all players were lit up. The player No. 6 is a quiet girl. She said to the other players present. I believe that everyone present doesn't want to be erased by the rules of the game. That's the case. I think we have to unite. Even if someone quarrels. What is the unity method? Now that's right. To unite. But we really know each other now. It is not an exaggeration to say that each person has his own ulterior motives. Under this kind of trustless foundation. How to cooperate? Girl No. 6 smiled and said. If you agree to tell the truth. But someone violated the agreement. Telling lies on purpose. We really can't do it. But if the agreement is to tell a very outrageous lie, everyone can make a judgment easily. As soon as this is said, win all players in an instant. It's true that the outrageous lies are easy to distinguish quickly. Almost all players agreed. I hope everyone abides by the agreement. Let's tell ridiculous lies together. Right. Only when everyone unites and works together can they survive together. It's not that no matter how rich the rewards are. It's more important to be alive. Right? That's right. Living is more important. Agree to abide by the agreement and tell outrageous lies, everyone works together. The 12 players reached a consensus almost instantly. Lin Xuan has always been low-key. Finally, I agreed a few words. Confirm. Soon. 3 minutes to the referee announce. From now on. Without my instructions. No one is allowed to speak. There are 12 small balls in the crystal cup in front of you with a bar of 12. When you think the player is telling a lie. Then he threw his corresponding number ball into the crystal cup. Once the number ball is thrown in, the crystal cup will not be removed. When the 12th player revealed. After 3 minutes of information. The game will be decided by the referee. Now listen to my instructions. Player No. 1 starts speaking. Number 1 is a black man. He spoke directly. My power attribute is 1000. As soon as this is said, the remaining 11 players smiled knowingly. They threw the No. 1 ball into the crystal cup. The next 2 to 5 are the same routine. They all told ridiculous lies to the No. 6 girl. He smiled slightly and said, my talent has no level. As soon as this is said, other players smiled knowingly. Lin Chuan's eyebrows jumped. In this case, players threw the No. 6 ball into the crystal cup. Lin Chuan was holding a marble-sized small ball in his hand. I also made a random pitching move. But he looked at player No. 6 from the corner of his eyes. The girl looks very young and quiet. Just like the kind of good girl who was most popular among teachers during her study period. The kind that doesn't even speak loudly. Even if I just suggested that everyone tell outrageous lies together. She is just like a top student with good grades and flexible brains. It looks like there is no scheming. Lin Chuan doesn't believe that many people in Emoshire had 800 minds. This is all indifferent to whoever dares to be stupid. And Lin Chuan noticed that. Even if the agreement has been made in advance. But when everyone speaks, others will still observe extra seriously. When everyone pitches, all actions are very cautious. And always keep an eye on other players. Obviously, there is no trust between the 12 players at all. Lin Chuan hesitated and quietly put the No. 6 ball into his pocket. Next, player No. 7 speaks. He smiled slightly at everyone. A self-introduction tone. Hello everyone. My name is Zhang San. When this is said, the referee also thoughtfully provided the words to everyone. However, this time, The other players finally stopped smiling. But it is a lot. My eyebrows hopped. The name Zhang San sounds like a first glance. It really seems like an outrageous lie. But it is undeniable that maybe someone in this world is really called Zhang San. What if this player No. 7 happens to be named Zhang San? He just can use his outrageous name to mislead other players. This time, players hesitate to throw balls. Some people hesitate again and again, still throwing the No. 7 ball. Some people are unable to make decisions. No way. After all, it is related to life and death. Lin Chuan also pretended to hesitate for a long time, finally throwing the No. 7 ball into the crystal cup. The reason he said was pretending, because he knew this player No. 7 at all. So he knew clearly that the guy was not called Zhang San. His name is Zhang Quan. With the slutty operation of player No. 7, player No. 8 also began to act blatantly. He learned the expression and tone of No. 7, smiling and introducing himself. Hello everyone. My name is fucking. This name sounds even more outrageous than Zhang San. But it is undeniable that this word is indeed a legal surname. Even Lin Chuan is a senior who is in the genius, Xinqua, who is quite famous in school. So is this guy lying or telling the truth? Lin Chuan didn't know either. He didn't know this man in his past life. I haven't heard of any strong man with such a unique name. He hesitated to hold the No. 8 ball. In fact, he was quietly looking at the player No. 8. This kind of secret realm game cannot use talent abilities. Everything must be observed carefully by yourself. Lin Chuan recalled all the actions of player No. 8 in his mind. The previous free discussion session. Player No. 8 seemed a little excited when he agreed to say something outrageous. Add to his self-introduction. Although it is a playful smile that is almost exactly the same as that of player No. 7. But Lin Chuan always feels the malicious joy in his smile. More realistic than player No. 7. Very trivial details. Lin Chuan felt that this person might be such a weird name. So he didn't throw the No. 8 ball. In the crystal cup. Player No. 9 is a blonde and white-skinned girl. He looks cold-hearted. He also spoke concisely. A straightforward narration. My profession is a pharmacist. Other players continue to frown. Obviously, there are some knowledge about who are qualified to come here. They almost all know the existence of destiny professions. Therefore, it is also difficult to judge whether the number 9 player is true or false. But for Lin Chuan, this is still a gift for the body. Because this girl No. 9 he knew Belly again. To be more precise, he is Belly from another world. Lin Chuan pretended to throw the No. 9 ball into the crystal cup. In fact, he was ready to put the 9 ball in his pocket. However, the moment the No. 9 ball was about to be put into the pocket, a thought suddenly flashed through his mind. The Belly in his world is indeed successful. Transferred to a pharmacist. The crystal test potion of hanging the beast last night was the evidence. But what if this Belly, who came from another world, has not changed his job yet? What if he deliberately tricked those who knew him in other worlds? Song Fenty, who originally thought, suddenly became unthinkable again. Lin Chuan tried hard to see something from the blonde girl. However, from beginning to end, all look cold and uninterrupted. It makes people feel no emotion at all. But there was a detail captured by Lin Chuan when Lin Chuan looked at Burley with great seriousness. He also glanced at Lin Chuan. When the eyes are opposite, there is a little emotion in each other's eyes. But Lin Chuan's heart was more and more shaken. Suspicion that Belly is betting. Some players present know him. That is, the players who know him. If this Belly has not changed his job yet, not only do players who know him must be cheated. Other players are not 100% sure whether what he said is true or false. This may be the charm of psychological game. You think the other party is on the second level. But maybe they are in Lin Chuan. I really can't make up my mind. He simply put the No. 9 ball alone in the left pocket. The 10th player was not scheming. Or abide by the agreement. Telling an outrageous lie. The other players know 10 balls are also easy to throw. The 11th player blatantly disregarded martial ethics. He spoke expressionlessly. My power attribute is 3. This is the hardest to tell the truth. It's harder than Zhang San fucking or something. At first glance it looks real. But it is also likely to be fake. Who the hell knows whether his power attribute is 3 or 4 points? It may even be 3 o'clock. Lin Chuan, the No. 11 ball, was also put into the left pocket. Anyway, wait until I finish speaking. There is still 3 minutes to consider. Soon. The referee issues orders. Next, player No. 12 announced that the game's hidden pockets were hidden before speaking. As soon as this is said, all the players present were shocked. Lin Chuan knows that all secret realm games have hidden rules. However, it is rare for referees to actively publish hidden rules. What's more, it's during the game. Everyone's mood was tense with the referee's voice. Just listen to the referee. He said slowly in a nearly joking voice. Before the game determines the victory or defeat, the number of balls in the crystal cup is evenly numbered before the number of smokers is wiped out in advance, and the sound of smoking is sucked in advance. Demonstrate the despair in the hearts of players. How can you not be desperate? Originally, the life and death of this game was still in the hands of the players themselves. As long as they guess all right, they can live. But now, as long as the number of people who tell lies is an even number present, it is unfair to everyone be erased. Player No. 1 suddenly slapped the bricks. Detonate. A desperate and collapsed protest. However, the next second his head exploded. Only a headless corpse is left. Still sitting in the seat of No. 1. The referee reminded coldly. I said. After the game begins. Without my instructions. No one is allowed to lie. At this moment, all the remaining 11 players are soaked like chills. I don't even dare to breathe too much. The quiet players in the whole room are desperate. And all eyes fell on Lin Xuan. To be more precise, all the burdens were on Lin Xuan. If his speech makes the number of lies in the game even, then there will be no winner in this game. But the key is, Lin Xuan could not make a complete accurate judgment. Is the 11 people above telling the truth or the lies? If everyone tells lies as agreed, then when the hidden rules are published, Lin Xuan just needs to tell the truth. But it's obvious. No. 7. No. 8. Players No. 9 and No. 11 deliberately made a fool of themselves. Even Lin Xuan himself knew that the seemingly harmless player No. 6 might have been scheming. At this moment, all their scheming was retribution on themselves. No. 7,891, including No. 6. All 5 players looked pale. They tried hard to hide themselves before. I was afraid that someone would guess the truth or falsehood of my speech. However, now, they winked at Lin Xuan in various ways. I wish I could tell Lin Xuan directly the truth of his speech. Lin Xuan was speechless. He doesn't know how to read minds. How can I understand their strange and weird pictures? In fact, Lin Xuan, who carries everyone's lives, is the one with the least pressure. After all, he has a secret realm exemption card. At worst, it's just a matter of returning empty-handed. The referee's instructions quickly pointed to Lin Xuan. Now I invite the highly anticipated player No. 12 to speak. The 30 seconds later, the person who made the speech wiped out Lin Xuan's mind and quickly passed the answer he was uncertain. The talented number 6 with no level is supposed to be the truth. The truth about fucking number 8. He was not sure about the remaining No. 9 and No. 11 to deal with the lies. This way, Lin Xuan needs to tell the truth. Only by ensuring that the number of lies is odd. He wasn't sure of his judgment. But there was no more time for him to think carefully. The referee even made a special 30 seconds. Time. When it was almost time to come, I deliberately reminded saner Lin Xuan to tell the truth before he benefited. My power attribute is 133. However, his truth. In the eyes of other players, it is a ridiculous lie. Players who have thrown 11 balls before. At this moment, his face turned pale. In order to ensure that the number of balls in the cup is odd, they can no longer throw the 12th ball. Even the players who have been careful before. The face was heavy at this moment. Because he needs to get the answer. Come up with an odd answer. The remaining 3 minutes of thinking time are still uncommon. Everyone is thinking about how to ensure that the number of numbers is the base. Also guess exactly what everyone's speech is. This is simply hell's difficulty than hell. Lin Xuan was also thinking. He has 5 numbers in total. The ball was not thrown in. No. 6. No. 8. No. 9. No. 11 and his own No. 12. Among them, No. 8 and No. 12 are basically sure that they will not be thrown in. The remaining 6. No. 9. The 11th still needs to make a serious decision. If you want to lose it, only 2 can be thrown together. Only by ensuring that the number of balls in the cup is odd. Hesitant and hesitant. Finally, the balls of No. 9 and No. 11 were thrown in. He had a strong intuition. No. 9 Belle said lies. He may not have changed his job as a pharmacist from another world. After throwing the 9, you have to throw another one. It also depends on intuition. He felt that No. 6 was telling the truth. After all, there is no level of talent. Not everyone can tell this kind of lies. Purely fantasy and fiction. That would be a coincidence. So you can't lose the 6th one. I could only throw No. 11 into the crystal cup again. As for this number 11, he was completely unsure. No intuition. Just bet on luck and guessing. Just win. If you guess, you lose by mistake. At worst, it's all about consuming precious secret realm saving throws. The 3 minutes will end soon. The referee took away all the crystal cups. Then he smiled. Congratulations to all players on the numbers in the crystal cup. The number of balls is odd. It seems that everyone is willing to abide by the rules. However, no players have been in the mood for joy. Each of them looked extremely solemn. All hidden rules have been announced. No one is so stupid that he can make the ball in his crystal cup 2 oral skills. This is beyond doubt. The key is whether the answer to this hard cast is correct. All players are very nervous. Wait for the referee to declare their fate. Then the referee may have been a variety show host. He knows how to suck people's appetite very much. He paused for about a minute. Then he smiled again. Now announce whether the game has a saint? This time everyone held their breath and concentrated. Breathing becomes extremely slow. Until the referee slowly spit out the words. Almost all players breathed a sigh of relief. However, the referee's next words drove everyone to hell. There are two winners. They are the characters that are very long. I'm really anxious. 10 players outside the spirit window were nervous to the naked eye. Whether it was Belly who looked cold before. It's still the quiet and well-behaved girl No. 6. Some of the 10 players clasped the seats with both hands. Some foreheads are bluish and light. Some have larger pupils and even their breathing is trembling. But the referee's voice is still so slowly. Ching-ching slowly 6 and 12. As the sound fell. 9 explosions sounded instantly at the scene. Excluding Ling Chuan and No. 6 girls. The other 9 people are the same as the previous number 1 player. Directly blooming in your head. A headless corpse remains. Sitting in their respective seats strangely. Ling Chuan was used to seeing such scenes in his previous life. The complexion has not changed at all. The other survivor's face turned pale. He was lying in his seat as if he was separated and was obviously afraid. At this time, I remembered the referee's gentle voice again. See the rewards received by the 2 survivors as follows. First level +1 card. 2. A secret realm exemption card. 3. A silver card in the secret realm. 4. Ultimate attributes. 1 random fruit. 5. A talent mutation fruit. The secret realm silver card talent mutation fruit. Ling Chuan's eyes shine. My mood was like a stinky beggar and I got 100 million in one breath. This is so cool. The secret realm is indeed the best shortcut for salted fish to turn over. No wonder the mortality rate in the secret realm is outrageous. But there are still people who go on one after another. He rushed into the secret realm as if he was desperate. These 5 rewards are no exaggeration. It is easy to make a weak counterattack into a strong one. Needless to say, adding 1 card to level. Let the player upgrade directly. The effect before level 10 is not obvious. After level 10, players will only be more difficult to upgrade. Often, it is impossible to improve the level for 10 days or half a month. Then add 1 card to level. It can easily afford to work half a month. The secret realm exemption card, not to mention the life-saving artifact that breaks through the secret realm. The secret silver card is both precious and rare. It allows players to start in the secret realm. Just have a random talent. Although talent is temporary. Only used in secret realms. But this privilege is enough to allow players to lead others in the secret realm. Take advantage. Final attribute. The fruit can add point attributes to the mouth. Although it is of no use to Ling Chuan. But for all other things, it is a treasure that is weak and crazy to imagine, and it clearly records the change state. From the literal meaning, to change with 1 mouthful. Although this variation is random. Maybe the talent after mutation is not as good as the original one. But what Ling Chuan lacks the most is talent. Even if the talent changes strangely. No use anymore. He won't feel too distressed either. Once it changes in a good direction. Another big assistant. It can be said that among these 5 rewards, Ling Chuan's most surprising thing is that his secret realm silver card and talent have mutated. The main reason is that these 2 things are too rare. But because there is another person in this room, Ling Chuan's joy did not reveal much. Facing the treasure chest that suddenly appeared on the table. He also didn't watch it. So I pretended to be calm in income space. The same is true for No. 6. However, the referee spoke again until 10 minutes later. 2 people can leave automatically. Girl No. 6 frowned slightly. There will be 10 minutes to wait for the referee. The voice was quite gentle at this time. Yes. You can exchange supplies or information at this time. However, whether it is Ling Chuan or No. 6, the players are silent to each other. It seems unwilling to communicate. Until Ling Chuan suddenly asked, "Are fighting prohibited in these 10 minutes?" The air was quiet for a few seconds. Ling Chuan clearly felt that the player No. 6 was breathing heavily. In one moment. Soon he returned to calm. And the referee's tone changed from gentleness to playfulness again. Slowly to the point of not stillness. But it needs to be reminded that here your talents and skills are blocked. But equipment or props can be used. Including red and gold. Green Jing said it very much. Ling Chuan didn't ask anything more. Player No. 6 is sitting opposite Ling Chuan. He suddenly spoke. "I guess you and I are both powerful men with red, gold, green and gold. That's the case. It's better to follow the referee. Trading with each other." Ling Chuan raised his eyebrows. "What talent mutation fruit do you want to trade? Exchange your secret realm savings. If I guess correctly, you should have a secret realm exemption card." The girl No. 6 still looks quiet and delicate. Speaking in an orderly manner. It's very similar to the top student who was popular with teachers when he was a student. Ling Chuan didn't hide it. Nodded lightly. "Really? But no matter how many secret realm exemptions are, there are always times when it is used. But I need 1 more talent mutant fruit. It seems useless." Girl No. 6 took a look at her slightly. "Ask." You are sure? Lin Chuan smiled. Do you believe it or not? So the topic of transaction stopped. The air became silent again. After a few minutes, Lin Chuan suddenly changed his words. But if you want to tell me, what's your talent? I can agree to deal with you. No, 6. Once the girl ponders. After a while, he also bargained. Can. But I also want to know that the secret Lin Chuan of your attributes is calm. It doesn't seem surprising. You talk about no, 6 first. Think for a moment. He spoke in a deep voice. Believe it or not. My talent is called Fireball. She's in my data panel. There is indeed no marking level. Lin Chuan heard the 2 words Fireball. My heartbeat almost half a beat. But it doesn't show any of it. She even pretended to be dissatisfied. I won't talk about the role of your Fireball in detail. Girl no, 6 frowned straight. I can't tell the details. I've made various attempts. I don't know what the Fireball is for. Said. She actually raised her right palm. A fireball appeared in my heart. Lin Chuan. His eyes instantly glared. The referee has just emphasized that all talents and skills in the secret realm are blocked. But this girl no, 6 can actually display the fireball. The girl number 6 on the opposite side smiled bitterly. The only thing I know now is that she can use it in the secret realm. But he has no attacks on people at all. Lin Chuan's eyebrows jumped, stressing the surging emotions. Calmly asked. Have you tried burning other things with him? Tried the crystal corpse. It even means that all equipment props have no reaction. He is like a phantom. In addition to the special thing that can be used in the secret realm. Useless. Lin Chuan could feel his tone was real powerless. It probably didn't lie. The air is quiet again. The number is heading towards Lin Chuan Road for more than 10 seconds. I've finished speaking. It's your turn. Me. Lin Chuan's tone was chilly. She suddenly raised the cold wire in her right hand. Instantly, the girl no, 6 opposite was wrapped into a Zen pupa. This time, Lin Chuan did not use iron wire to crush him into meat paste. Instead, it simply cuts the throat. A complete body was left. Isn't he so compassionate? It's pure and pure, so I go back and burn the corpse with fire. As for the red and green crystals, he stepped on this woman from the beginning. He didn't just bluff. There are also red gourds that detect red gold in Lin Chuan's face. The red gourd did not shine at all. He started with the referee's announcement that he would not prohibit murder. And I was not ready to save the woman's life. This woman is the first among the 12 players to tell the truth against the agreement. His purpose of doing that. There is no doubt that it is to kill other lives. Village Secret Realm reward. Since he can have such an idea, why can't Lin Chuan have a difference? This woman wants to use the Secret Realm rules to erase others. Lin Chuan used his absolute strength to erase this woman. She calmly put the woman's body into space with his Secret Realm reward this time. By this time, there are 2 minutes left before leaving the Secret Realm by yourself. Lin Chuan suddenly remembered something. Referee. Can the rewards of the 2 people be combined? For example, can 2 Secret Realm silver cards be exchanged for 1 Secret Realm gold card? The referee's tone did not change at all because of Lin Chuan's murderous move. It's still gentle but playful. Lin Chuan was not surprised. Wait until 2 minutes later. He left the Secret Realm. The secret journey back to the hotel bedroom only took more than half an hour. But the harvest is absolutely huge. Not just a double secret reward. And the body of that woman. Lin Chuan took the body out of the space directly. A fireball threw up. In an instant, the body was burned to death by fireballs. At the same time, she thought of the familiar prompts in her mind. An incineration level 4 players plunder the talented fireball. Deemed talented fireball and fireball are merging. Evolution time is 6 hours. Talent evolution. Lin Chuan killed himself in another world in his previous life. Have also experienced the integration of talents. But not every talent fusion. They will trigger talent evolution. For example, the secret realm of other players. Talent may have to kill several times to merge yourself several times before you have the chance to evolve. Become a Lin Chuan's fireball talent. He realizes that he is a more mysterious existence than SSS level talent. Therefore, the fireball talent in the previous life only fusion but not evolution. Lin Chuan also accepted it calmly. But he didn't expect that he hadn't killed himself in this life. Fireball talent has evolved. And this is really outrageous. Lin Chuan has been burned in the past and present lives. I don't know how many corpses. It is not a talent-free existence. But as long as the same talent does not come from the same person, he will not merge here. For example, his data panel is very talented now. That column is just a system of F level. There are as many as 3 talented. They come from 3 different people. Not integrated at all. But this time the fireball plundered from others merged with Lin Chuan's own fireball. This is really weird. Strange. Lin Chuan is still looking forward to it. I don't know what new features will be available for the evolved fireball. 6 hours to wait. He took out 2 more levels. Add 1 card. 2 levels plus 1 card. Enough to get him to level 10 in an instant. But these two cards are obviously within level 10. It's more cost-effective to use it again. You don't even have to trade with others. You can also make a lot of money. But he thought about it again and again. Finally, I used two cards on myself. Soon. Global announcements for the first promotion to level 9 and first promotion to level 10. Want to be in the minds of all players. But this time the difference is that after the announcement of the first promotion to level 10, Kill Games has released a global announcement again. DN congratulations to player Lin Chuan for upgrading to level 10. The world wins the world number. AA07 congratulations to player Lin Chuan on his achievement of Pioneer. Congratulations to AAA event Noah 7 for being included in the first series to reward all players in the world with full attribute overtime. Congratulations to AAA World Noah 7 for generating the world boss. The world boss contribution list is open for a limited time. Please work together for players. Suppress the world boss as soon as possible. Sudden announcements. It directly filled the world's players. After a brief calm, all chat channels are flooding the screen like crazy. Damn. World numbered world boss. Is this the level that I, a third level chicken, can be touched? I'm so daring to dream of reaching level 5 last night. As a result, the boss was promoted to level 10 today. Are you really playing the same game? Is there a reporting channel for this killing game? I want to report someone to cheat. Who is it? I won't explain it clearly. Dodge is terrible. It's really terrible. The experience of level 4 to level 5 is 2000 points to absorb level 5 crystal nuclei, or 200 grams. Even the 6th level crystal box requires 20. Only a level 7 crystal box only requires 2 grams of the level 7 crystal core WWNM. Is it necessary to upgrade to level 8 to level 9 to level 9? After SS, it takes 500,000 experience to upgrade to level 10? Too fucking scary. I just feel that this game doesn't want players to upgrade properly. Chuan, really cheated. How could it be that it was possible to upgrade to level 2 again? Did he kill a level 15 monster or a level 20 monster? I only feel that this full attribute overtime seems a little wrong. Obviously, all attributes are overtime. But why do I feel that it is not much better than before? I feel like I am about 2 or 3 times better than before the end of the world. You are too weak. I feel that all attributes are more thick. I am about 5 times better than before the end of the world. I heard that after the player obtains the attributes, it is not possible to exert its corresponding strength immediately. It also needs to be continuously improved in actual combat. Only by integrating the added attributes. Really play it out. No matter what. I feel that everyone should thank the Lin Chuan boss. If it weren't for him, we may not necessarily receive this reward of plus 10 for all attributes. Thanks to Lin Chuan. This wave is simply beneficial to the whole world. Thanks to Lin Chuan. No. This makes some people start to be a dog for Lin Chuan. Like it is expensive, right? Lin Chuan has achieved his current achievements. I forgot how many people I have to kill, right? That's right. The killing list is all the murderers on the level list. Such a person deserves thanks. Fuck it. I found that the silly cup upstairs was really unintelligent. You know the dog barking. You said that others are digging crystal cores with level 3 and level 4 by killing people. I can't argue yet. But a level 8 boss. Is there any benefit for him to kill someone? He kills the second and third level players to get the second. Can level 3 crystal nuclei be used for upgrading? Agree, I am a level player upstairs. Now level 4. I said. I have never used crystal cores for improving my level. Because the low-level crystal core of ordinary people is useless to me. Players of the same level agree to the TZ of UGFA upstairs. It's simply an ignorant whim. The real strong man is far higher than that of ordinary people. They also disdain to kill ordinary people at all. Because people with lower ranks than them. The golden core cannot be upgraded at all. As far as I have seen killing innocent people. Using the golden core in the brains of our compatriots. Instead, it is the most useless low-level weak people. Such remarks instantly sparked heated discussion. Yuje's words were praised and recognized by ordinary people before. However, now the strong man speaks to the point of pointing out the loophole in his post. The real strong man needs to upgrade to a higher level of gold core. The gold cores they obtained by killing the weak cannot be used for upgrades. On the contrary, those weak people are constantly killing each other in order to upgrade. Carefully analyze the logic of upgrading. You will find that what the strong one on the killing list makes sense. Those strong men who are ahead of ordinary people. There is indeed no need to kill ordinary people to take Jingha. So the weak pointed the finger at the killing list again. You said you didn't kill anyone after you upgraded. But the killing list is legitimate. Record the most murderous waves in the world. There is nothing to say now. Especially Lin Chuan. He killed a man from another world in adversity. The killing list has returned to no one again. This just coincides with his upgrade time. So more and more people doubted. He has been able to upgrade so quickly by killing people. However, someone refuted this matter again. I found that many weak people like to take it for granted. Do you know the ranking rules of the killing list? The scholar is so stupid. I am one of the strongest people in the killing list. But I've only killed 5 people. Then he was on the killing list. This is because the 5 people I killed were killed in adversity. They were people from another world agreeing. I am also a player who was lucky enough to come back alive from adversity. The rules of killing an area for no reason. But I just killed someone in the secret realm. Damn. There are also such benefits in the secret realm. If I had known that I would have killed someone cruelly if I had gone to the secret journey yesterday. As a result, I only received 10 level 5 crystal cores rewards. Award. 10 5-level crystal cores. I'll go. I have a ticket to enter the secret realm. Because I was afraid of death, I never dared to break out. What's going on when I suddenly feel a little moved now? Many news about the secret realm is circulating wildly. Even Lin Chuan topped the killing list last time. And the secret of the upgrade to level 10 this time were exposed. This is all due to the secret realm. For a moment, more and more players are focusing on the secret realm. Even the secret tickets sold on the trading channel have been rising rapidly for a while. For these, Lin Chuan didn't pay much attention. It has been the trend of the times that the secret realm has become a powerful magic weapon that all players are rushing to. Lin Chuan is concerned about the world boss. Other players only hear global announcements. Lin Chuan, a player with level 10, also received an additional announcement. A world map appeared in front of him. He can designate the place where the world boss is put. Lin Chuan was a little surprised at this. The first person to level 10 in his previous life was within 4 hedgehogs. But the place where the world boss was promoted was in the kingdom of Daxia. Everyone thinks that the place where the world boss is born is randomly generated. Unexpectedly, it can be designated by the first player to level 10. That's the case. Lin Chuan did not hesitate at all. In my previous life, I clicked on an island on the world map. This is considered a kind of courtesy exchange. The hedgehog in his previous life sent the boss of the world to the kingdom of Daxia. In this life, Lin Chuan also gave the boss of the world to the 4 hedgehogs. As for the boss, Lin Chuan doesn't have this idea for the time being. Joke. That's the boss of the world. Many people think that it is a blessing to kill the boss in the world and you can get a great reward. I'm afraid only Lin Chuan knows how to kill the boss in the world. The only reward is to open the Tower of Eternity. And once it is turned on, the Tower of Eternity is available to all over the world. So the world boss can't bring any benefits at all. Even Lin Chuan is very suspicious of the existence of the world boss. It's just a past life that came to destroy the world. Because a world boss is big. How many people died in Xia Kingdom? There are countless at all. At that time, the situation was a city. The whole army of a city was wiped out. The dead city occupied by snowvines is shocking. At that time, the sky of Daxia Kingdom seemed to be filled with the shadow of the blood-red world's destruction hit everyone's hearts. The world of this life boss is in the city of Sakura country. It can also be considered as giving Lin Chuan some more time. Make up your mood. Lin Chuan took out paper and pen from the dimension of Zhuangfei's essential goods. Zhao Jingqing slowly started to draw and looked surprised when he entered the bedroom. Boss. You are too leisurely. Whose girlfriend is painting this? Lin Chuan sketched with pencils. A girl who looks quiet and quiet is 70 or 88. He didn't have much hope, either. Leave the drawn paper to Zhao Jingqing. Instructed. Find a way to ask for me. This person should be a northerner. In his early 20s. This is not easy to find. Zhao Zhengqing looked embarrassed. It doesn't matter to the river. Just pay attention to it. If you can find it, please go with the flow. In fact, he suspected that the No. 6 girl in this world might be dead. But please pay a little attention. Zhao Zhengqing put away his portrait. Nodding seriously. Okay. I'll let my brothers pay attention. By the way. Boss. I still want to report your paper crane. Fly to Haichang No. 1 Middle School to No. 1 Middle School. Lin Chuan frowned. What is my uncle doing at No. 1 Middle School? Zhao Zhengqing continued. That's right. It's a mess in the 1 year and 1 year situation. At the beginning of the end of the world. No. 1 Middle School is holding a parent-teacher meeting. At that time, the school not only had students and parents. Those people don't know how to contact them. Outdoor people. I didn't rush to leave school. Including the little brother I sent out. After following Paper Crane to No. 1 Middle School, he completely lost contact. That kind of name is still on the regional level list. But I don't know why I just couldn't get in touch and lost contact after I got in. Lin Chuan once again confirmed the people inside No. 1 Middle School. I'm sure I've never come out. Right. Whether it is the teacher in the school, student, or parents attending the parent meeting. I haven't come out since the end of the world. It seems that the person who entered No. 1 Middle School has never come out again. It can be said that this is a very evil situation. Lin Chuan instantly thought of the secret realm of the unparalleled kingdom. The entire No. 1 Middle School should be shrouded in the masterless secret realm. Those who enter cannot contact the outside world. People from the outside world cannot know the situation inside. And this secret realm without a master. It should have been born from the moment the end of the world came. He accommodates everyone in the middle school. including others who accidentally became interested in the later stage. And until now, he has also lasted for more than 40 hours. Such a secret realm is calm. The number and duration of the people are not difficult to speculate that its danger and mortality rate are definitely far higher than those of the dragon and the warrior's secret realm. Even Lin Chuan. A little hesitant, too. Don't dare to go rashly. After all, there will be no Blackwing referee or the like to introduce the rules of the game to you. But all rules are hidden. The player explores slowly. And during the exploration process, once the rules are violated, it will be erased immediately. Furthermore, if you've been trapped in that no one, Lin Chuan will miss a lot of things in the secret realm. It's like he promised Zhao Zhengqing that all members of the gang were on the level list. In case of entering the secret realm of no master. If you don't come out before midnight, then isn't it going back on my word? So Lin Chuan hesitated again and again. Decide to wait. After waiting for at least 6 hours. Fireball talent evolution. At that time, he can also try whether the evolved fireball can be used in the secret realm. He sent Zhao Zhang and Cheng Lin Chuan away and took out 2 more talent mutant fruits. He has hundreds of talents. And to say things that change, what he wants to mutate the most is naturally the S-level resurrection. Lin Chuan has very few opportunities to use this talent in apathetic way. At most it is used on Aya or Zhao Zhengqing. Or when you kill the God Scroller in the future. Try to kill the God Scroller by hiding it. Then he was resurrected. Anyway, Lin Chuan, the S-level talent, is the most dissatisfied with. So I took the talent without hesitation. The mutant fruit guides the resurrection of the innate energy to mutate. The entire mutation process lasted for about 10 minutes. However, the results of the harvest made Lin Chuan speechless. The original function of resurrection requires the consumption of Lin Chuan dead level star to resurrect 10,000 experience points. Players who die for no more than 24 hours. The new version of the Rise and Resurrection consumes all the experience points of the dead to be resurrected. Players who die for no more than 24 hours. How do you say this change? Say he has mutated in the bad direction. But when Lin Chuan used the dead to resurrection, no need to consume your experience value. It can be said, he changed in a good direction. But when he resurrected, the players who survived became level 0. Never mind. From absolute immediacy, this talent has indeed mutated in a good direction. But it's useless. What Lin Chuan really wants. In fact, it is a function that can revive oneself. The second talent has changed. He was very tangled. In the end, it is to continue to use it on the body. Or change the talent mutation and think about it again and again. He still chose the Phantom Clan's talent mutation. Lin Chuan changed the Shadow Clone's talent mutant from the initial generation to 3 increase in the number. A positive change. So this time, the talent mutant stock under the talisman is inducing the clone. The talented energy waited for another 10 minutes. However, the mutation ends. Lin Chuan was speechless again. This time the mutation did not increase the number of clones at all. Instead, there is an additional function based on the original clone. Lin Chuan can mutate with clones. But what is the use of this function? Lin Chuan had a simple experiment. He quickly sank his consciousness into his mind. The hub that controls the hidden clone. The next second I felt my body tight. Good guy. Aya's tights for the clone. Lin Chuan uses the perspective of clones. Take your head down a little. I saw Aya picking her on her clone like an octopus shrimp. His chin was still pressed against his clone's shoulder. Squinted eyes. Sleeping in a daze. Lin Chuan looked around. Good guy. This is the pile of locusts. There are bugs everywhere. And the clone was still holding a sickle in his hand. It seems that it is working diligently to cut insects. Lin Chuan's mouth twitched slightly. A few flashes in succession. Then he flashed out of the pile of locusts. Confirm Iya is in a daze. Mumbled Ying. What are you doing? I worms pinch insects. Insect. I'm tired of fighting. Take a break. Lin Chuan just gave it a try. I didn't expect that I could really speak with my clone. Ia's eyes widened in an instant. Jump off the clone. Looking at the clone Ying with shock. If you speak, why do you still have facial features? It's like the dead pervert. Deadly perverted. Lin Chuan's mouth twitched again. However, Aya didn't feel any danger at all. Still immersed in your own thoughts. He stretched out his hand to Lin Chuan with a look of surprise. Rub and pinch Lin Chuan's clone's face. He was still talking loudly. It should be after your master upgrades. You become stronger as well. Look at your nose and eyes just like your master. Even this touch is more like a human touch than before. No. Ying, you are holding this face. I don't dare to hold you. Gotta sleep. Surely a nightmare. Speaking of nightmare, Aya's cheeks are slightly hot. Even the movements of the clone's body and face suddenly became stiff. She suddenly withdrew her hand, somehow. I evasively muttered. So strange. As he said that, he turned his gaze to Lin Chuan again. Staring at that face. After looking at it for a long time, I finally swallowed my throat. Ask Ying. Can you restore your appearance of not having facial features before? Now it feels like a person. What's wrong with all people? Everyone is easily nervous when watching. After Aya blurted out. Suddenly stunned. Then he looked at the clone with a shocked look on his face. You not only have facial features. The degree of artificial intelligence is much higher than before. Hey. This speechless expression is the same as it is. Come on. Ying is going to make a mentally retarded expression. I really want to see this face, mouth, eyes, and mentally retarded. Ha ha ha. As he talked, he laughed at himself. As you said that, you pinched his ears and then pulled his face. Pulled the corner of his right mouth with one hand. Pulling his left eye with one hand. Asked with a chilling corner of your eyes. Is this kind of mouth crooked and eye slanted? Aya is right at this moment. He finally felt the danger. The face instantly swelled red. His delicate and beautiful little face was still pulled by Lin Xuan to make a grimace. But he did not dare to resist at all. I only dare to beg for mercy in a humble manner. Wrong. Big boss. I was wrong. The boss is not a dead expression. It's not me. That's unscrupulous words. And the pervert I mean is definitely a word of bow. I praise you for upgrading quickly. Many people in the chat channel also said that your upgrade speed is too abnormal. I really have no other meaning. I want to see my crooked mouth and my eyes are slanted and mentally retarded. No. No. Aya was also faced by Lin Xuan. He swallowed his throat with difficulty. That one is a cute contrast guy. You see, you always look serious. Making faces must be very cute. Really true. Girls like to see this contrast. There is absolutely no malicious intention. Lin Xuan gave Aya's face. The little girl is still good at getting a cheaper one. He looked aggrieved. Rubbing your face again. Rubbing the ears again. It seemed as if Lin Xuan had hurt her. Lin Xuan asked speechlessly. Let you raise insects. What are you doing? I have aerobic. Look, Aya showed her two arms directly to Lin Xuan. I saw that there were wounds for insects. This hasn't healed yet. Lin Xuan also frowned when he saw it. I immediately used a wonderful move to rejuvenate my youth. Aya's two white and tender arms instantly returned to smoothness and tenderness. Lin Xuan was suddenly shocked. He used his own wonderful skills to rejuvenate. And the shadow clone won't be able to rejuvenate. That is to say, when sharing the feeling with the shadow clone, she can even use her talents. Right. Lin Xuan tried it again just now. Discover your talent besides the evolution of fireballs. All the others can be used on the clone. Moreover, he found that he seemed to underestimate the clone's ability to share the same feeling. When she felt with her clone, the control of the clone was almost 100% wonderful. At this moment, she almost felt that her clone was herself. Regardless of any action. No color-making feeling. Including when Aya just pinched his face. That feeling is also very real. It seems like he is pinching her. This is amazing. This shadow clone has a data panel with the player. Does this mean that Lin Xuan can use his clone to enter the secret realm in the future? If it is true, the effect of this mutation, that's simply worth it. Lin Xuan also instructed Aya to work hard. Then he relieved his clone's consciousness of communicating with his body and returned to his body. Lin Xuan realized again. He is obviously not very good at sharing the same thing with both minds and uses. When cloning, if your body is in danger, you may not be able to respond immediately. Although Four Seasons Hotel is Zhao Jingqing's territory, it is unlikely to encounter any danger. But Lin Xuan is cautious by nature. Thinking about it, if you decide to use your clone to enter the secret realm in the future, it is best to let the body hide in the coffin of the god of death. Think about these. Lin Xuan used his own Goblin Lair secret entry ticket. He directly beat the monster for 6 hours. A large number of level 10 crystal cores were obtained. These level 10 crystal cores are enough to make the members of the gang upgrade crazy. But before that, Lin Xuan looked at his data panel again. Fireball talent has been evolved. The most obvious change in the evolved fireball has been reflected in the data panel. Lin Xuan's data panel talent column was special before. But now, look at it again. His talent has been significantly reduced. Precise. It's a talent for repetition before. After the fusion is directly integrated. Even evolution took place. And this evolution directly gave him several more A-level talents. Level of physique strengthen strength. Strengthen the speed of strengthening. Only spiritual strengthening. Evolved to level B only. Even the invisibility talent I used before. It also evolved from level B to level A. There is even an extra A-level Dragon Rock Leopard. Level A metal control is obviously evolved from consuming many low-level talents. Just the talent fusion evolution. This is enough to surprise Lin Xuan. And he has experience in his previous life. Still cautious. I carefully tested the ability of the evolved version of the fireball. First, the fireball hits the living person. Still can't cause any damage. Seeing Lin Xuan try the dead again. For example, the furniture in the bedroom. The paper-connected fire spirit that I just used to draw is still like a burning effect. It can't cause any burning effect on dead objects. It seems that the body can only be burned. But no matter what. Only look at the evolution of talent fusion. The fireball effect of this evolution is powerful enough. Lingchuan was not disappointed either. When I was about to put the fireball into my body, it seems like I suddenly thought of something. He threw a pile of crystal nuclei that had just hit from the goblin lair on the table. The fireball hits the golden core. It seems like other objects. Nothing has changed. Lingchuan finally put the fireball into his body. However, sudden. His eyes were staring at the pile of crystal cores on the table. He took out an 11th level gold core from the pile of gold cores with shock. The highest goblin den in Lingchuan is only a level 10 goblin. And he did not use the golden nucleus insect to catalyze the goblin level. How could there be a level 11 gold core? Could it be that the goblin itself mutated into a level 11 monster? He didn't find it impossible, did he? Even if he plays a level 10 goblin, it's as simple as cutting melons. But it wasn't that even the 11th level monsters that appeared in it didn't notice it. So Lingchuan took out 2 of the piles of 10 level crystal cores with a terrifying look on his face and put them aside. Then released the fireball. But the fireball swept through 2 crystal boxes. Nothing has changed. It doesn't matter. Then add the amount. This time, Lingchuan pulled over again. 8 crystal boxes. There are 10 levels in total. Put the crystal boxes together. This is a cache in the eyes of ordinary people. Lingchuan used it as an experimental institute. Scan the stack of crystal cores only. An exciting scene happened. 9 crystal cores disappeared into nothingness just like Lingchuan burned the body to collect it. And the only remaining crystal box changed from level 10 to level 11. Therefore, the evolved fireball can not only allow Lingchuan to integrate and evolve the talents they possess. What's even more terrifying is that it can also upgrade the crystal core. This effect is definitely a despicable use. Although crystal nuclei with 1 level difference when using crystal nuclei in vending machines. The exchange rate is indeed 10 to 1. The ratio of humans to absorb crystal nuclei is actually 10 to 1. For example, the experience value obtained by a level 0 player absorbing 10 level 0 crystal nuclei is the same as the experience value obtained by absorbing 1 level 1 crystal nuclei. But if you want to choose, of course, players are more willing to choose to absorb a first level crystal core. Because in that way, you can get 9 more chances to absorb gold cores on the same day. Therefore, the crystal core that can be used for upgrading is always the higher the level, the better. Even if the crystal core level exceeds the 5th level of itself, it is necessary to cooperate with drugs when absorbing. But the trend of future upgrades is that players would rather spend an additional amount of crystal cores to purchase drugs than use high-level crystal cores to upgrade. The reason is very simple. The system limits the number of crystal boxes absorbed per person per day. In this case, the strong want to be ahead of ordinary people. You must work hard on the level of the crystal box. The low-level crystal core continues to increase as the player level continues to increase. There will be significant depreciation. The most distinctive example is that Lingchuan previously sold 3-level crystal boxes on the forum. At that time, many people were holding precious props and rushing to trade with him. However, now the 3rd-level crystal box is only circulated among level 1 to 3rd-level players who are behind people. In the eyes of the real strong, the 3rd-level crystal box can only be replaced with supplies. Actually, there are 2 mainstream currencies in the killing game. One is crystal nucleus, mainly used in vending machines. Another killing point, mainly used in 8th-level crystal box. However, neither of these 2 mainstream currencies plays their true role at this stage. Needless to say, the Tower of Eternity. You have to finish the world boss to build it. Although the game-generated vending machines have been widely used in all major areas. But many players have not discovered the real function of the vending machine. It's just because the player's customer level is only 1 level now. Therefore, the vending machine functions that can be used are only 1 level and 1 level. Customers can only buy 1 level 8 material. And the 3 living supplies sold in the vending machine. At this stage, the player's eyes are really expensive. For example, a pack of ordinary plain noodles. The price is as high as 5 second-level crystal boxes. The price of barrel instant noodles is as high as a 3rd-level crystal box. The most outrageous is mineral water. 1 bottle costs up to 2 level 8 crystal boxes. Who is willing to spend money in vending machines at this stage? Level 8 crystal box. Not to mention the 8th-level crystal box. It's just a bottle of instant noodles. No one is willing to buy it from a vending machine. The materials in reality do not seem too scarce at this stage. Many powerful players go to the supermarket. You can directly get a 0 yuan purchase to get big supplies. However, this will only last for about a week at most. Lingchuan clearly remembered when he started exerting his strength in his previous life. That is, it will take the 5th day. The 6th and 6th look very big. The supermarket can't find any supplies at all. The kind that can't be found even with a toothpick. This is a great deal of dimensional realm level. Even players who own the local realm need to purchase a pass through the border. Generally, wherever they go, all the supplies that the naked eye can see, all in their own space. Players who were behind others at that time. Only then can you experience true despair. Materials in reality. They can't find it at all. Buy it with a vending machine. Ling Chuan remembers. Each region in his previous life generally divided into 4 major forces. And every major force is backed by vending machines. Ordinary players want to use vending machines. You can pay taxes. The tax payment specifications vary in each region. The regional market in the innermost area. Please ask for ordinary shopping. You have to pay 3 times the amount. That is to say, you buy a bottle of mineral water. It originally only took 2 level 8 crystal cores. As a result, you have to pay 6 taxes alone. Level 8 gold core is very common. The consumption of ordinary households on vending machines will also be recorded. Then the customer level specified in the vending machine in the big market is upgraded according to the consumption limit. In this case, ordinary players cannot accumulate consumption quotas at all. Improve customer tax levels. Even have a zone. The power is like the ancient marquis. Ordinary people who have no power, no strength, can only be constantly oppressed and exploited. It is also under this exploitation. Many ordinary people can only pin their hopes on the secret realm with extremely high mortality rate. Once a strong man is really born from the secret realm, the princes in the area will usher in a peasant uprising. But even if the 4 major forces occupying vending machines in the region will change, but those exploiters have always existed. When the former weak become the new strong, they will choose to exploit. Just fall into a cycle like this. Just like the ancient dynasty changes. Lin Chuan was not in a hurry to use a fireball to fuse the crystal core. He cleaned up. Contact Zhao Zhengqing while also. Zhao Zhengqing came out of the bedroom. It was not in a level 4 hotel at this time. So I replied to him on the friend's private chat channel. Boss, I am leading the team to clean up the nearby dimensional monsters. Today's dimensional monster level has been significantly improved. Even if I organize the team to fight, it is a waste. Lin Chuan never thought about helping. Just ask how your gang is doing. How many crystal cores are there on hand? Zhao Zhengqing soon returned to level 3 below level 3 with more than 30,000 gold cores of level 306. 13 level 4 gold cores. Lin Chuan was shocked by this data. You are a secret realm of nests. He killed people everywhere. Zhao Zhengqing. Our gang does have 5 secret tickets. 2 nests. 2 board games. There is also a large-scale multiplayer secret realm. Originally, because the number of our advanced gold cores was obviously unable to keep up, I was thinking about whether to play advanced nesting secret realms. But thinking about the boss. You promised to lead the gang members to upgrade. So for the time being, for the sake of safety, I didn't go to the dangerous secret realm. As for killing people, I've also made rules for gangs. Gang members are prohibited from provoking and killing innocent people indiscriminately. And these low-level crystal nuclei. Part of it was inherited from the previous 4 seasons hotel manager. The other part was made by me. Lin Chuan frowned again. You bring people to fight the dimensional monster. Wouldn't you think the gold and explosion rate are too low? Zhao Zhengqing. I was about to have a boss. What do you think? Our gang accepted a woman. Boss. He made your breakfast. And his talent is very special. It is called Blessing of Fate. Take her to play the dimension. No wonder the fate is alive. I'll go. Even if you want it. The monster storm rate is as high as about 30%. Fate blesses. I go to the Fate Department's talent Lin Chuan. In an instant, I had a bad idea. Asked immediately. Where are you now? Zhao Zhengqing is near No 1 Middle School. Boss. Do you know the path to books? Lin Chuan. Okay. I'll go over to find you. Zhao Zhengqing considered that Lin Chuan liked to be low-key. Then he replied. Then I went to the rooftop No 178 Shushan Road and waited for the boss Lin Chuan to leave. Four Seasons Hotel nodded. Bring that woman with you too. Boss Zhao Zhengqing is interested in that woman. Even though that woman has married. But it still has charm. I'll tell you. Destiny talent. You tell me that the charm remains. Is there anything that can be eaten as a food if you are still charming? About half an hour later. Lin Chuan arrived at the road of bookish fragrance. Certainly. Still invisible all the way. Up to level of stealth. It can already avoid the attention of most people. No 178 is an antique shop that is only 3 floors tall. Lin Chuan didn't walk through the main entrance. Directly from the grip of death. Iron wire shot out. Like Spider-Man, flying onto the rooftop. He is the rooftop on Yin's body. Zhao Zhengqing is very vigilant. I thought I had encountered some flying dimensional monster. The steel claws in his hand were instantly revealed. Always prepare for battle. It was not until I saw Lin Chuan that I gave me a thumbs up. He said with an amazement. The boss is worthy of being the boss. This skill is beyond words. When he said this, a young woman beside him looked confused. Looking around, Lin Chuan lifted his invisibility state. The woman looked frightened. The whole person was so scared that he took a step back. Her figure is indeed full. But it should be for self-protection. Wearing generous clothes that are not showing off. And that face is gentle and charming. At first glance, I look like a homestyle who dislikes the good mother type. The female Zhao Zhengqing smiled and introduced to Lin Chuan. He. Very timid. When we fight monsters, it is just a mascot. Even if you can't fight. That woman is indeed timid. He didn't even dare to look up. He looked at Lin Chuan and lowered his head at first sight. Watched the way anxiously. The old man Lin Chuan looked dull. What's the name? My name is Su Yinglan. Su Yinglan? Haven't heard of this name before. Lin Chuan asked you again if he didn't feel relieved. What is the level of talent? Sea-level Lin Chuan frowned and determined that he could only increase the rate of monster fighting. Isn't you more lucky than others in other aspects? What other aspects? I don't know. Su Yinglan's voice is getting smaller and smaller. Even a little trembling. Fear of ignorance. The boss Lin Chuan frowned. If it only increases the probability of killing monsters and holding crystal cores. This talent is actually more valuable to this woman. After all, Lin Chuan usually kills monsters and enters the nest. And he is likely not going to take gang members to work on missions like Zhao Zhengqing. This talent is left on Su Yinglan. It's also good to have him get a mascot in the gang. Then, Lin Chuan waved to Su Yinglan. You leave first. But I, Su Yinglan, did not leave immediately. Instead, he looked at Zhao Zheng uneasy. Qing Zhao Zhengqing sighed. He handed him a piece of self-defense equipment. He said warmly. You go to the first floor. Wait for me to do it. Su Yinglan took over the protective bracelet. Then he hurriedly left the rooftop. Wait for Su Yinglan to leave Zhao Zhengqing. Then he turned around and looked at the boss Lin Chuan. However, at this moment, he found that Lin Chuan looked at him with a strange look. Zhao Zhengqing was a little nervous inexplicably. The eldest son Lin Chuan's eyes were calm and transparent. He looked at Zhao Zhengqing lightly. After a while. Let me say something casually. You like him? Hi. Zhao Zhengqing didn't drink water yet. It was as if I was suddenly shot. Repeated denial. No Lin Chuan's eyes. Obviously suspicious. Zhao Zhengqing's expression suddenly felt a little sad at this time. Be honest. But he and my deceased wife are a bit like Lin Chuan. No consultant either. Zhao Zhengqing's private affairs. Instead, he said with a plain face. So has Su Yinglan signed a contract? Signed him. Lin Chuan nodded. This is almost the same. A person's strength can keep getting stronger. But feelings are always the most fragile way to change. Can stubbornly withstand the enemy's cuts to pieces? Love the one you trust the most. A man's stabbing can easily destroy his steely will. Zhao Zhang is a subordinate of Lin Chuan. Of course he doesn't want him to act emotionally. Betrayed. But there is nothing to say after signing the contract. Lin Chuan even missed him to feel the consequences. The woman died accidentally. You can keep his body. I can resurrect him. Zhao Zhengqing's eyes were so shocked that he couldn't believe that he was resurrected from death. Lin Chuan guessed what he wanted and added. Must die. No more than 24 hours. At this moment, Zhao Zhengqing let out a heavy sigh again. He sighed with some confusion. This end of the world game is also an opportunity for mankind. I don't know if I can resurrect those who have been dead for a long time in the future. Lin Chuan now knows the answer that cannot be born and die. Some things cannot be changed. And he suddenly looked at Zhao Zhengqing with a suspicious look on his face. Most people usually keep the body in return. Do you still keep your wife's body? Zhao Zhengqing's expression was gray and white. A few degrees suddenly pale. A smile. Ask. Is the ashes okay? Lin Chuan's expressionless face. What do you think? Zhao Zhengqing's face was still a little pale. But he laughed twice with hearty voice. Sigh. He has been dead for several years. I just miss him occasionally. I feel that he didn't treat him well when he was alive. Lin Chuan also remembered his father. That was a taciturn man. But it is undeniable. He gave too much attitude to Lin Chuan. Other farmers' children will go to the fields to work. Help with housework. Lin Chuan had no mother since he was a child. We should have done more housework to help our family. But my father never let him touch those trivial matters. I just want him to focus all his thoughts on learning. I just want him to make a name for himself by studying. He struggled for half his life. All my heart is offering to Lin Chuan to study. Even at the moment of death. I was also worried that the news of my death would affect Lin Chuan's college entrance examination. So deliberately concealed it. Let Lin Chuan until the college entrance examination is over. I only learned about my father's death. Lin Chuan once thought about waiting for himself to succeed. I will definitely let my father live a good life. Unfortunately, all he can do now seems to be the only one who can ask the uncle to ask the perpetrator of his father's car accident. Stubbornly avenge your father. Lin Chuan let out a heavy sigh. He looked at Zhao Zhengqing again and said. Gangju and first hand over to me. It's still here in about an hour. I'm handing over to you. Upgrade the crystal cores required for gang members. Zhao Zhengqing's eyes lit up in one breath. He immediately handed over all his crystal cores to Lin Xuan. The rank of gang members is generally level 4. Right? Lin Xuan suddenly asked Zhao Jinqing's face slightly awkward. There are only 5 or 6 in the 4th grade. The others are just advanced. The boss is at level 10. But their gang members are even the best masters at level 4. This gap makes people powerless. There is no idea to catch up. Lin Xuan doesn't know Zhao Jinqing's inner weakness. He also thinks about his own achievements. 1 hour later. I give you 10 9-level crystal cores and 108 level crystal cores should be enough for members to be on the level list. Zhao Jinqing's throat is definitely enough. But soon he frowned again. But the boss. According to the chat channel, use 5th level absorbing crystal nucleus will explode and die. You don't have to worry about this. I will make arrangements for you. Zhao Jinqing's eyes lit up again. In fact, he didn't really remember how he recognized Lin Xuan as the boss. But this did not prevent him from feeling that he was following such a boss. It's a blessing I've sent for countless lifetimes. A list of all members of the gang members. What a brilliant feat that was. Just thinking about it feels exciting enough. But he carefully selected 100 members. Not everyone signed a contract. It seems that his first priority now is to buy a sufficient contract. Sign all members. This will be a big expense. Zhao Zhengqing hesitated and reported to Lin Xuan about buying the contract. Lin Xuan thought about it. Then he threw a level 10. The crystal core passed. Said lightly. A level 10 crystal core is enough to replace 100 contracts at this stage. Zhao Zhengqing's eyes widened again. Enough, enough. It must be enough. The one who sold the contract was simply profitable. Lin Xuan explained some things again. Then he left the rooftop. He came to Haicheng in his previous life. So remember clearly the location of the 4-seat vending machines in Haicheng. A high-speed gas station outside the 3rd Ring Road was occupied by Rong Jiaming. A library at Haicheng University was occupied by Song Sandong. There is also a CBD in the city center occupied by Luo Shuhong. The last one was born in a remote rural area. It is also the Lin Xuan with the most frequent changes in power. When I came to Haicheng in my previous life, I visited the vending machine in the gas station outside the 3rd Ring Road. He killed Rong Jiaming, who occupied the vending machine at that time. And the vending machine closest to Shuxiang Road in this life. Lin Xuan has done it. It seems to be in Haicheng University's books. I don't know if the vending machines there have been bombed now. After Chuanchuandudu flashed for a few minutes. Just passed by Haicheng No 1 Middle School. He didn't go in for the time being. Just glanced at me. I have to sigh. Students who can study in No 1 Middle School. The family background is really wealthy. Land. Luxury cars are everywhere on the roads between China and abroad. Porsche. Benz. Maserati. Good guy. Bentley. Continental. Bugatti, even license plate number 88 can be seen here. Those who don't know thought they were running a station. And in fact, these car rights come from the parents' meetings from the people who come to the country. Lin Xuan, the parent, looked at the spectacular scene from afar. I couldn't help but shake my head. Tongchuan wondered again. What is my uncle doing in prison? My uncle himself is from a rural background. Later, reading changed his destiny. Marry a wife from the city. But my aunt's family is not particularly rich. I live in a house outside the 3rd Ring Road. No 1 Middle School can't stand any more than my uncle's family. Lin Xuan can't figure it out. So I didn't worry anymore. Continued to head towards Haicheng University. About half an hour later, he arrived at the vending machine at the Haicheng University Library. It's on the 1st floor of the library. Surprisingly, there are clearly traces of being kissed by someone in this library. But there weren't many people around the vending machine. Lin Xuan walked directly towards the vending machine. However, at this time, whether it's just talent, it's still my own keen perception. All played a role. He paused slightly. But soon he continued to move forward calmly. The loud bang of the flute burst out here. A charming and enchanting female voice came from the reading room on the 1st floor. Another fish took the bait. I hope this time the unlucky guy has a higher level. Wealthy at hand. Otherwise, we won't be able to make any profit from setting traps. After harming another soul, the man followed the resentment. Hi. That guy was not sure that he was pauper if he didn't even have the words on the level list. With this sound. A woman. 4 men in 5 ways. Figures walked out of the reading room one after another. However, when they saw the intact Sichuan in the explosion center, a ghost-like expression followed and shook the spiritual head. Women even shouted out loud. How could the soul burst? But the mental explosion attack. How come you can't do anything impossible? Before Lin Xuan, the evil dragon and the warrior's secret realm. You have received the literacy seal of the drunkard boss. But the drunkard boss said. He can avoid all mental attacks within 1 forest. You have no nonsense. The 4 men behind a woman were randomly wrapped in iron wire and were all wrapped in residual pupae. He used the gods to hold the strangled family. It's easy to get it, and not to mention it's upgraded to level. The general level suppression of large numbers players is over 5 levels. That's even more like abusive food, and gently pressing against your man. He was instantly attacked by the spirit world. Lin Chuan lies on the first floor. Looking at the vicious woman. Said lightly. Bring it on. Talk about it. What's going on in this library? When the woman's legs were so weak that she was leaning toward Lin Chuan. Even the pupils were constantly fighting. You Nini. You are Lin Chuan within your level. It seems that the killing weapon of Death's Grip has become his symbol. The Northeast character is well known to players. Chuan thought about it. If you want to hide your identity, it is better not to die. Anyway, he is now killing people with the grip of death. That's simply inaccurate to kill and kill. It is said that it is a ox knife to kill ant. He directly took the god of death to her in space. Looking down at the woman with a gentle look on her face. Can I answer my question now? I clearly look Lin Chuan. All of them are gentle. As a result, the woman got nervous after getting off the seat anyway. Say goodbye to the organizational language of the stuttering. Don't kill me. I don't know if it's you and I or Song Sandong's woman. Song Dongding Haching University Junior High School student. This is your song book of song. What about Song Sandong people? Right. Team leader? He went to the secret realm. Good guy. I am quite brave to go to the secret realm, but thinking about it, it is the current strong man who continues to compete for a place on the level list. It is necessary to find ways to get opportunities in the secret realm. Otherwise, it's really easy to fall behind. Until it was eliminated by the times. It's no wonder that Song Sandong was able to guard a vending machine in his previous life. Become the leader of the first 4 major forces in Haichang. Lin Chuan nodded. Asked again. There are only 5 members of you. Still some more go? Lin Chuan entered the secret realm in his heart. No one middle school heard that no one middle school has become a deputy captain of the masterless secret realm. They even formed a team up in. Lin Chuan's mouth twitched slightly. Ming Ling Chuan asked with a look when she had to sigh. Fortunately, my Sandong team deputy team aircraft probably didn't know the terribleness of using the secret realm. They may think that other secret realms not only consume precious secret realms tickets. And it is not possible to form a team. And the secret realm in my heart. Not only anyone can enter unconditionally. And they are numerous. You can continue to form a team after entering. Maybe that's what I think. The group of people actually took the initiative to enter the secret realm that they thought. It's even more than Lin Chuan. I couldn't help asking speechlessly. The sesame promised to them. The woman was obviously stunned. Then he shrank again. The deputy captain's sister was trapped in Lin Chuan. Nodded suddenly. It is true that feelings will become a weakness of people. But it can also stimulate internal energy. He suddenly asked again. What's your deputy captain's name? Her name is Wu Yan. Silent. His sister's name is Wu Yu. The beauty was stunned. How do you know that Lin Chuan is silent? He remembered that the 2 main forces around Song Sandong in his previous life were the silent brother and sister. So it is obvious that both of them survived from the secret realm of Ijong. Now Chuan paid a little attention to this information point. Then he looked at the silly woman again and said lightly. If you want to survive, hand over your meso. The woman's eyes turned red. He looks pitiful. Her eyes slapped and shed tears. Tear. Silently crying. My yuan ring finger was given to me by the captain. Delinquent obviously doesn't know the 4 words pity and saying you. Looking down, I'm so cold that I don't talk nonsense. The woman then promised the ring in her hand with a look of reluctance. However, when handed to Chuan, a vicious secret flashed in her eyes waiting for someone to enter Chuan. Lin Wuni's dark black poison needle shot out from the ring. And he was aiming at Lin Chuan's eyebrows. Lin Chuan only raised one index finger. A sporadic flame on your fingertips. The poison needle that suddenly shot out instantly turned into ashes. Finished all this lightly. He said slowly from a high position. What did you just say? I didn't seem to hear it very clearly. The woman collapsed on the ground in despair. In addition to the horror and powerlessness in my eyes, there is also a deep shock. Lin Chuan's actions seemed to be understatement. But obviously, her reaction speed was so good that she could dodge bullets, not just the speed of dodging bullets. There is no hidden weapon to hurt him at this stage. And the temperature of his fireball is too high. Just an understatement. But it demonstrates his speed and spiritual attributes beyond ordinary people. Women are really desperate. Before death, he sent a message to Sandong. However, this message only sends the word Dongji. Women will lose consciousness forever. And in the last second he actually wanted to tell Song Sandong what happened. Lin Chuan cannot be an enemy. His strength is not only based on talented skills and equipment. It's probably beyond ordinary people's attributes. Originally, Song Sandong and others thought of Lin Chuan's rise. It's just the first place in the previous level list. Get powerful equipment to start. I don't know how many people dream of replicating his rise. And the first step in this path is to kill the first place in the level list of ordinary people. Lin Chuan. Who can kill Lin Chuan? That would definitely be a wave of getting rich. Not only can you burst out golden treasure chests, Moreover, all the powerful equipment Lin Xuan has can be used by himself. Such a great temptation. Who can not be moved? Of course Song Sandong was moved. Even though he has witnessed the strong control of the ice field with his own eyes. And Lin Xuan killed the 8-level monster rocks. That ultimate killing skill like the falling sky of the galaxy. He still wanted to kill Lin Xuan. 3 years ago. He and Lin Xuan once took the same college entrance examination. He was not as good as Lin Xuan at that time. Nowadays, the world's forces in the world have been washed up again in the world. He has a small force in his hand. The future is not impossible to grow. But Lin Xuan is just alone, Song Sandong. How could it be willing? In this case, there are many ways to kill someone. Lin Xuan is better than Lin Xuan. You don't have to face to face. It's like the soul burst that their team has stuck to set a trap near the vending machine. No matter how many levels of strong people are coming, all of them can only be turned into a corpse. All kinds of strange props in the end of the world. There are many more. Song Sandong had never heard of eating something like this. But it doesn't hinder his imagination. If Lin Xuan's talents, skills and even equipment can be blocked, then he didn't have the idea of Song Sandong. Everyone in the entire team knows it. Everyone is excited. I want to do something big with the captain. If Lin Xuan can be killed, then, in the words of the entertainment industry, their team will. That was a night of popularity. Pity. A woman who truly witnessed Lin Xuan's strength. What news is going on before death? Didn't send it out either. Not only that. The dimensional sword he tried hard to save still fell into Lin Xuan's hands. Lin Xuan burned the woman's body with a fireball. I got an interesting B-level talent at Skin Courage. And this talent was soon integrated with the firm will that Lin Xuan had gained before. Form a new Skin Courage. However, the talent level has not been upgraded to level for the time being. And the effect of this talent was unexpectedly suitable for Lin Xuan. Its effect is to get courage to win when fighting over levels. More than one level. Its own attributes are increased by 10%. Increased by 20% over the second level. And so on. There is no upper limit. Although there is no upper limit, it looks ridiculous. Can be used in practice? It is already amazing for ordinary people to challenge level 5. Even the challenge of Lin Xuan's level is limited. It is impossible to challenge level 100 at level 10. And the blessing of the talent and courage after the fusion. Not only can it improve attributes when it exceeds the level, it can also reduce the level to a certain extent. The reason why that woman dared to resist Lin Xuan? I'm afraid I have the courage to have this talent. Blessing. Not bad. Courage is commendable. Lin Xuan felt the new talent effect. Then he focused on the dimensional world of new harvests. In a small dimension, only a small amount of daily necessities and some metal alloys are below level 3. About 1 kilogram. Except for. There are 5 more cards. Lin Xuan took out and took a look. I finally understood why the woman had to resist. 5 cards? 4 of them are soul burst trap cards. That is, the trap card that was set up in the vending machine before. And the 5th one is actually a wish card. However, the benefits will be obtained only if players increase the level of customers on the vending machine. That is to say, in the Shandong team, someone actually upgraded the customer level. A small sea city. A power that occupies vending machines. The customer level has been improved so early. Not difficult to speculate. I'm afraid many people in other areas of the world have also improved their customer level. This also forced Lin Xuan to re-examine the world players. Although in terms of strength, almost few players at this stage are his enemies. But in terms of opportunities, under the huge base of the world's billions of people, I'm afraid there are too many people who can get extraordinary opportunities. For example, Cui Yongli, whose talent has been upgraded to SS level. That's just the tip of the iceberg. Lin Xuan always knows more than he knows. For example, that woman with no talent. He had no idea about it in his previous life. And who can say that he and Lin Xuan are the only ones in this world who are talented and have no level? Lin Xuan adjusted his mind slightly. Then he walked towards the vending machine again. He actually has no shortage of supplies. However, in order to improve the customer level, he bought 100 meals in one go. How expensive is the hot food and cold drink sold in the vending machine? But the advantage is that those hot foods are blocked in the card and taken out at any time. It was steaming when eating. In the end of the world, you can eat hot food anytime, anywhere. That is definitely a luxury. At this stage, I'm afraid only Lin Xuan is willing to spend money on this. After taking out 100 large meal cards from the vending machine, a message pops up on the screen of the vending machine. Congratulations to the player on the purchase amount reached the level of his or her welfare ticket, whether he or she will receive the ticket for the secret realm of welfare. Do you still need hesitation? Certainly. Lin Xuan soon shipped the vending machine. Spit out a secret entrance ticket with a vending machine pattern printed on it. This welfare secret realm is indeed a gift for benefits. The wishing card just seized by Lin Xuan. It is the exclusive product of the welfare secret realm. Wishing card is also a kind of fate prop. Its function is very simple. It's just a wish. Certainly. This kind of wish is not made out of thin air. Instead, make a wish for the results you want when using probabilistic items. For example, when opening a treasure chest. The items produced by the treasure chest are very casual. But you can increase the probability of opening the item you want most by making a wish. Certainly. Wishing can't be too outrageous. You can't make a wish. Things that can only be produced in the golden treasure chest are opened in the white treasure chest. But it is impossible to succeed. And even if your wish is not outrageous. In fact, there is a probability of failure. For example, after Linchuan. If you get the golden treasure chest again, you can use the wish card to make wishes in Bloodline Potion. But even if you wish, it's not 100% possible to open it. It just increases the probability. To put it bluntly, wishing card just increases the probability. But I heard that people use wishing cards on their birthdays. As long as the wish is not outrageous, the probability increase is very large. Many people from major forces will specifically look for people on that day's birthday when using a wishing card. I can only say that this killing game is cruel. But to some extent, it is also quite humane. Just thinking about Lin Chuan's mind. Suddenly I remembered the 3 repeated global announcements. DN players 4 players, Ina, were the first to discover the boss of the world. And the world boss coordinates are disclosed. Please work together for players. Jointly wipe out the world boss announcement. I thought about it 3 times in the minds of players around the world. At the same time, a world map emerged in everyone's mind. One of the islands lit up a large red color. At the same time, the boss contribution list has also officially started. But there is no one on the list of contributions for the time being. And this global announcement is undoubtedly. Of course, it has sparked heated discussion again. A group of anonymous players crazily hyped the hedgehog. Damn. I can only say that the 4 pseudo-bosses are worthy of being the god of strategy. The Linchuan boss was promoted to level 10 early. As a result, 6 or 7 hours passed. I don't even know where the boss is. It must be omniscient and omnipotent. The 4 pseudo-bosses easily found the boss. Not only that, the 4 pseudo-bosses actually took the initiative to announce the coordinates of the world boss. This is the real style of a big shot. That's right. 4. The hypocrite is the real strong man with a view of the overall situation. Not only will we lead the Chinese to upgrade together, he is even willing to disclose the boss coordinates to the world. This selfless feat. Who else can do a few items upstairs? 4. There is no need to brag like this if hedgehogs raise dogs, right? 4. The fake can find the world boss so quickly. A large part of the reason is that the boss is born in his country. Yes. And it's very strange. Why is the country of cherry blossoms so big? All areas are lit. What is the situation with the boss in the red world? Don't worry. 4. The fake boss is sorting out the relevant information about the world boss. It will be posted to the forum in a while. For your reference. It seems that the few dogs upstairs are indeed raised by 4 hedgehogs. There is still a message to be passed. There is no need to ridicule upstairs. I am a passerby. Something to say. I think the 4 pseudo-bosses are still very conscientious. Not only does the boss coordinates be disclosed, we also sort out boss information for everyone. The 4 big guys are all thinking about the world players. What you do is also a good thing that benefits all mankind. Just this is not a pure passerby that Linchuan, who is so murderous, can compare with. Ha, the dog attributes upstairs are probably eaten by the dog. So what if all attributes are added to 10? Even if there is no Linchuan assassin, it can also reach level soon. At that time, players around the world can also receive this reward of plus 10 for all attributes. Hee hee. Soon it was upgraded to level 10. Then you ask your master to upgrade to level 10 now. Show me the funny. At that time, the world number was announced in the global announcement. Announcement of the first sequence of our world. I'm afraid you've eaten it. Imho. I am the Linchuan boss who has been promoted to level 10 fast enough. Only then can we get the reward of adding 10 attributes to all attributes. Otherwise, wait for the 4 hedgehogs to level 10. Who can guarantee that there will be this reward? In the world chat channel, ordinary people are limited in the number of speeches. Only the strong ones on the level list killing list can be no restrictions. So sometimes in the world channel. On the contrary, they are all level lists. The strong man on the killing list. The hedgehog brought a lot of people to the level list. So there are naturally many people who speak for him. Linchuan just watched it briefly for a while. I didn't pay attention to those quarrels anymore. He ran to the forum again to take a look. Sure enough, the hedgehog has released relevant information about the world boss on the forum. If I can get it, it is not a good idea. Only those who are weird can gain plant nature. The dimensional monster is called the bloodthirsty vine. The most terrifying thing about bloodthirsty vine is that it reproduces very quickly. A pig bloodthirsty vine. By sucking human blood or even the 4 monster blood, it can reproduce quickly. The most terrifying thing is, as long as you don't destroy the bloodthirsty vine sow, no matter how many pigs that are spread all over the place can't be killed. And over time, the reproduction ability and efficiency of the bloodthirsty vine are still improving. Lin Chuan remembers. The previous life was only the 2nd day after the world boss was generated. the bloodthirsty vines begin to bloom. Once those tiny pollen are inhaled, it will directly devour a person's life from the inside of the human body. This is also why Lynchwan said before that gas masks will become in short supply. Some information about bloodthirsty vine. Siwei did announce it on the forum. But obviously, he deliberately blurred the terrible thing about the bloodthirsty vine. Lynchwan could tell at a glance. The reason why Siwei announced the world boss coordinates. Not a good intention at all. But I have realized the terribleness of the bloodthirsty vine. Hope to gather capable people to control the situation. Find a way to resolve this crisis. All forces in the world are paying attention to the boss of the world. After all, the system has specially opened a boss contribution list. The pattern of the level list and the killing list is basically difficult to change. But perhaps there can be a new pattern on the contribution list. Some forces are in the terrible aspects of the contribution list and the four greats. I really set out to go to the Sakura country. But it's only a few. After all, the situation has not stabilized at this stage. Many forces have struggled to just protect the vending machines they occupy. But maybe for the boss of the world, he set out for the country of cherry blossoms. The vending machines they occupy will likely be captured by other forces that are eyeing each other. We have to weigh the pros and cons to consider the choice. Lynchwan felt that these forces had nothing to do with him. Suddenly, I received a message from Zhao Zhengqing. Boss. World boss, are we going to grab it? If you go to Sakura country. To use the national transmission card. This thing is very scarce at this stage. And after the world boss coordinates are announced, the trading market may have to raise prices again. Lynchwan directly replied to you. First, develop the boss of the world with peace of mind. Don't get involved. Zhao Zhengqing. Okay, listen to the boss. Your Lynchwan thought about it. Another question. What do you think about the development of the gang? No? Zhao Zhengqing. I'm going to wait until all our gang members are on the level list. Just occupy a vending machine. Good. Zhao Zhengqing is obviously smart. Lynchwan directly suggested Taoism. But you don't have to wait until an hour after tomorrow. Come to Haichang University Library. Take up the vending machines here. Zhao Zhengqing. Okay. Then we can set out now. It should be exactly 1 hour to go to Haichang University Library. Lynchwan nodded. Then he tore open the admission ticket for the welfare secret realm. This time the match takes a shorter time. He didn't see him almost 3 seconds. Then he came to a room similar to the previous board game secret realm. But this time there is no round table. There are only 10 futons. Put it on the ground simply. The 9 men and 1 woman were sitting on the futon to form a huge circle. This picture is even like a primary school student playing a handkerchief. This time the referee's voice was a warm voice. Girls should be in the picture hall. Don't be nervous now. This was the pure welfare secret realm. You don't need to play games. You can get benefits directly. Now each of you has a dark cushion with a small black box. With 10 cards. Most of the 10 cards are benefits. For example, add 1 for all attributes. For example, add 1 skill point. For example, the experience value is increased by 100, etc. And every player can choose a card from it. It acts directly on yourself. But I would like to remind you that you choose the benefits that you serve on yourself. 10 times are used on the other 9 people present. For example, if you choose to add 1 for all attributes, then all the other 9 people present can obtain all attributes plus 10 deaths. After the introduction of the rules of the welfare secret realm, the players also took a breath. But unlike before, this time, I took a breath of cold air. Chun-Chun was fooled by this surprise. How can you not be surprised? Not only can you choose various benefits, even the benefits others get, you can also get 10 times more. If each player chooses all attributes and adds 1, then wouldn't we be able to obtain the 90-point attribute at one time? Not a huge attribute point. Who can not be moved? My eyes were so excited that I was red. All right. This benefit is simply amazing. The 10 players present had their eyes red. The face floats. The ecstasy was almost thrilled. Only a few can barely maintain calmness. But Lynchwan's calmness is really calm. Because he knew that the benefits of this secret realm were not so easy to get. The gentle female referee spoke again like the previous secret realm. There are 3 minutes to go. Players can ask questions freely. In the secret realm before, players always ask questions enthusiastically. However, this time it was extremely heavy. It's just because I get benefits directly. What's the point of asking about this? They are all in a hurry to receive benefits. I even feel that the 3 minutes of asking questions are a bit unnecessary. Just before this, a middle-aged man who was suppressing his joy and calmness suddenly asked, "May I ask if the card rewards you received here can be temporarily not used? Will you use it when you return to your own world?" The referee can't. Must be used on the spot in the secret realm. With this beginning, then someone asked, "Are the 10 cards that everyone can choose the same?" The referee is the same. However, you can make the most suitable choice based on your own situation. Someone asked again, Then can the 10 players discuss in advance to select the same reward card together? The referee's 10 minutes is also a time for you to discuss freely. How to discuss? Cooperation is okay, but you can't communicate when you really choose rewards. Players gradually let go of all kinds of bold questions. And the more you ask, the more you become, the more you are surprised. Almost everyone thinks this welfare secret is amazing. He is simply a powerful machine. Wait for them to go back. Your own world must be more firm. Continue to occupy the vending machine strongly. The secret realm of welfare when using vending machines to improve customer level. Cultivate more strong people. In this way, your own forces will inevitably develop more rapidly. In fact, major forces occupy vending machines. Not just to exchange crystal cores for resources more conveniently. Part of this is because of the welfare secret realm when improving customer level. But is this welfare secret realm really as simple as players imagine? Lin Xuan smiled faintly. At this time, another player asked about this secret realm. Can we players trade information or props? The referee still speaks very well and says he is okay. The player's eyes lit up. It was just that the end of the world created their extremely cautious character. For a moment, no one took the initiative to find someone to exchange information or trade items. A man opposite Lin Xuan was eager to try. I was about to chat with the woman sitting next to her. As a result, the one on the right hand of Lin Xuan was covered in dirty body. The man, who was as embarrassed as a homeless man, suddenly asked gloomily. Referee. Is fighting here prohibited? The referees gave answers to the previous questions almost instantly. However, this time he paused for 5 seconds. And the air became particularly quiet in these 5 seconds. Until that girl still remembered the ban at this stage. But it will take half an hour to finish choosing the reward. Specially used for communication and discussion. Fighting was not prohibited in that half an hour. Lin Xuan listened to the referee's words. A sneer in my heart. He is used for communication and discussion. But why did he think that those half hour were just a fight between players? Other players were also shocked by the referee's answer and could not stop fighting. It's only half an hour. Isn't that just intentionally fighting all players? At this stage, I can come to this welfare secret realm. Basically everyone knows the rules of the killing list. It is very beneficial for them to climb the killing list when they kill people in another world in adversity. Not to mention that players who are qualified to come here are somewhat alive. This wave of killing people and robbing treasures. That was a wave of getting rich. And this welfare secret realm is the same as other secret realms. Blocked the players' talents and skills. That is to say, if you really want to fight, they are competing with attributes. It's equipment. It's a prop. For a moment, 10 players each have ulterior motives. The expression was not as relaxed as before. Instead, there was a hint of solemnity. Just then, the referee announced that the 3-minute free questioning session ended. From now on, please feel like you are in the college entrance examination room. Don't make a sound. Don't look around. Don't cheat. The next 10 minutes are the time for you to choose the reward card. Not selected after 10 minutes. It will be considered as a reward invalid. Now please remove the reward box from the hidden compartment under each futon. Choose your rewards. With this sound falling, 10 players took out the reward box from the dark block under the futon. It's true that the referee said. There are 10 cards stored. Lin Xuanjia is familiar with it and quickly scans the reward content of 10 cards. 1. Experience value plus 102 full attributes plus 1 skill points plus 1. Level 40 crystal core plus 1 5 blue crystal box plus 1 5 blue luck coins. Add 1 in 4 secret realms. Or free card plus 18 wish card plus 19 full attributes 1. 10 complete attributes 10. Obviously, the first 8 cards are indeed serious rewards. But ninth, the 10th card has a sudden change in style. All attributes 1. All attributes 10. This can also be called a reward. Under normal circumstances. Of course not a reward. But there is a special rule in this welfare secret realm. Your choice will take effect 10 times the other 9 players. Add to the question just now. Let the players know clearly. After the reward selection is over, they will have half an hour to fight. In such a case, how should you get the best benefit? In order to ensure that you are the one who benefits the most in the collective. Then it seems that the choice of the 9th and 10th cards is more suitable for the current situation. Although the player has reduced the attributes by a little or 10 complete. However, the other 9 players can reduce all attributes by 10 or even 100 accordingly. What is the concept of reducing all attributes by 100 points? It's simply beyond the reach of players at this stage. Then the player who has lost 100 full attributes. Wouldn't it be like the heavy rain on the first day of the end of the country? Afterwards, he collapsed on the ground. Can't even move. Totally at the mercy of others. This idea flashed almost all players' minds. Their move is called hurting the enemy 1,000 times. Rounding 104. That's a huge profit. So a famous player present started to struggle in the 9th 10th card. They are in this case where no one of the 4 attributes of human beings exceeds 10 points. All attributes are 10 in one breath. That would cost you my life. You can change the angle to be present. There are other players. As long as one person chooses a reward of +1 for all attributes. So it seems that you can get the full attribute +10? This just cancels out each other. But what if no one chooses the option to add 1 for all attributes? Then, players are struggling. In the end, it is more inclined toward a more conservative power attribute. 1 reward. Choose your own rewards. I also want to take a sneak peek at other people's situation. However, the referee has emphasized before. Let them be as strict as taking the college entrance examination. You can't even look around. So the players can only be as quiet as good students. Like a quail. Lin Xuan's choice was also very quick. There is no doubt that he chose the wish card and was free after he was idle. He used the fireball talent. Really? In this secret realm of blocking talents. His other talents were blocked. But the fireball can be displayed. Lin Xuan was happy in his heart. At the same time, just try to merge the wish card you just obtained with the wish card you obtained from the woman's dimension before using a fireball. However, the fireball wraps the 2 cards that are attached together. In the end, nothing happened. Lin Xuan was a little disappointed. But not completely disappointed. After all, when the scriptures and fusions. But it took time in one breath. Isn't it possible to integrate the wish cards with more quantities? But 10 wish cards are not that good either. Although the referee of the welfare secret realm said it clearly. Other players can get 10 times the rewards they receive. But Lin Xuan knows it better than anyone else. Other players' choices. 10 minutes will arrive soon. The referee still prompted with a gentle voice. Congratulations to all players on selecting their respective rewards. The next half hour is free time. Half an hour later, you will automatically leave the secret realm and come here. The entire secret realm seems to be as colorful as a color. The referee said. It is a holy place where players simply receive rewards. But soon some players found out that something was wrong. It's wrong to ask the referee loudly. Not the reward we choose. Will others get 10 times more? Why? I still have only the rewards I choose. And no one received 10 times the rewards from others. Others have discovered this phenomenon. Manhwa plays players. Inside fear. Too much. Fear 10 times. The rule is that the referee deliberately deceives them. If it was the referee who deceived them, then their respective tricks. That was a bloody loss. It was a good idea to choose the reward result. It was a reward for choosing a negative return. The players all looked pale for their guesses. Fine. This was the referee who took the initiative to explain. Of course, the rewards that you will receive will be paid 10 times more. But it's going to take half an hour later. Everyone will only be distributed after leaving the secret realm. This explanation more or less relieved the players. But most of their faces are still ugly. It was originally for the sake of fighting in the secret realm. Gain more advantages. Only choose negative returns rewards. But now I know. 10 times the reward of others. Isn't it a joke that I have to wait until I leave the secret realm before I can obtain the holy Nima? Only by leaving the secret realm can you receive 10 times the reward. Then you have to have the fate to leave. At this time, the players were all nervous. That's the tense moment. The only female player suddenly asked loudly. Since the referee has to wait until he leaves the secret realm to get it. So if I die in the secret realm, can other players still receive 10 times the reward I chose? The referee cannot. At this moment, the players' expressions are subtle again. The female player immediately turned to the other 9 players. He said in an enthusiastic tone as if the company boss was promoting corporate culture. I believe everyone has heard the referee's answer. If you want to get 10 times the reward from other players, then it's better not to fight each other here. This is the most beneficial choice for us. Some other strengths are not very good. Players who are also afraid of death agree without thinking. Agree that this beautiful player said it well. Agree is right. This secret realm definitely hopes that we will cooperate with each other for a win-win situation. This is the world set up. Everyone wants to get the best interests. The best choice is not to fight. Yes. That's right. However, all the players who can come to the secret realm are not fools. They all looked ugly. The purpose of the killing game is to encourage killing. Especially in the secret realm. That is even more trying to make players confront each other. Or simply divide the confrontation camps. Or take advantage of the benefits. Use killing. It stimulates players to fight each other willingly. So, even if it is welfare adversity, how can an operation that encourages players to get along peacefully? Just think about it. The players fully understand how to push themselves to others. Selfish thoughts. I'm afraid that the right attribute of your choice may also be applied to others. At that time, the results can be affordable. But if others choose to have the right attribute, I am leaving the secret realm and returning to my own world. What you obtained at that time was the real property of power. And there is probably more than one right attribute. Even the great man said. Not only to guess human nature with the greatest malicious intention. What's more, these end-of-day players. They couldn't even help guessing. If all 10 players really need to leave the secret realm with all their hearts, I am afraid that I will not receive a high reward of 90 in all attributes in one go. Even if there are ruthless people who choose all attributes 10 options, more will be added to other players. For a moment, all the players present were killed. They had to grit their teeth and swallow themselves. Choose the bitter fruit of all attributes. At the same time, I am extremely afraid of other people's rewards. 10 times the effect on oneself. Good benefits. The secret realm is here. Jing Shengshang was punished by them. I won't tell you the secret realm of benefits. I also lost a little of the full attributes in vain. You may even have to pay a reward for your life in the end. And the mentality of these players has changed. Almost all of them were expected by Ling Chuan. Welfare Secret Realm says not to play games. In fact, what he is playing with is the heart of the people. The Welfare Secret Realm like this time is actually quite good. As long as Lin Chuan is like this. Don't have bad thoughts. After choosing the most favorable goals you want, you can kill all the other 9 people. Leaving the Secret Realm. Then the Secret Realm is a sure profit. Yes. It would be better to kill all the other 9 people. Lin Chuan is consistent with other players. But he was not the first to take action. The first one to take action was the sloppy homeless man on his right hand. In addition to asking the referee whether the fight is prohibited. Always silent. There was also a numb indifference on his face. It was also when others were still alert in the tension. He threw out a prop first. Aurora bombs in an instant. This room and the fulling secret realm. Then I remembered a doll fought like a squinting cannon. At the same time, a blazing white light suddenly illuminates where the white light shines. Almost all players have obtained a blind effect. The duration is long and short. The longest foot has the shortest 0.1 second. Needless to say, the nature of the 0.1 second is the attribute. Ling Chuan, which seriously crushes ordinary people. So he clearly saw the sloppy homeless man throwing out the flash bomb in an instant. He held a silver white wide knife at the tip of his palm. Ling Chuan thought he was going to fight with that wide knife. But I didn't expect that the blade of the wide knife would instantly scatter into countless pieces, attacking in the direction of the other 9 players. These 9 players naturally also include Ling Chuan. Ling Chuan reacts very quickly. The defensive barrier of the God of Death's grip was instantly shrouded in the whole body. The other 8 players were killed under the sharp fragments that were flying. The whole process happened very suddenly. The homeless man's battle time did not exceed 10 seconds. He held the wide knife. Lift the handle slightly. Those flying fragments. It will soon return to the handle automatically. Reform. That silver white old knife. And at this time, the homeless man with a numb and cold expression. He looked at the presence with caution. Another living person besides him. That is Ling Chuan. Ling Chuan looked quite calm. Understand. He raised his right hand. By comparison, the homeless man moves very fast. Ling Chuan also wants to see it. What tricks does this person have? So I deliberately slowed down. Then he saw Wandering suddenly raised his index finger and middle finger with 2 fingers together. That action. It even reminds Lin Chuan of Kakashi's millennium years. Yet, there was a card between the 2 fingers. Lin Chuan. Thinking of it. This is to use props. Then, when his wire machine passed away, just listen to the tense tone of the homeless man. Speed of speech. Make a wish quickly. I wish to live from this fortune to Ling Chuan. He was even more surprised that he was the wish card of the Liuha envoy. Although the stars disappeared like a vanishing. Although the stars are very weak. But with Chuan Chuan, use fate. When judging skills, Lin Chuan Yinqing uses the stars and the beautiful elephants every day. He is quite similar. Ling Chuan's real surprise. Do they wish Kaka used in such places? He thought the wish card was used on other probabilistic props. For example, fate. The coin wished to throw out the face comparison. For example, he made a wish to open an item with his treasure chest. But I didn't expect that he could still be used in such things. The key is that he actually took effect. So, does he Kaka influence people's hearts? It still affects people's destiny. Obviously. Can this homeless man leave this secret realm alive? It's completely Ling Chuanquan. Calculate Ling Chuan's mind. Thinking a lot. But the hand movements did not stop making wishes at all. Flowing instantly. The homeless man becomes Shin Yong. He was able to avoid speed. The stars are crushed. Can't hide it all. After Lin Chuan used iron wire to control the man, it was indeed not killed directly. He fell into deep thought. He just made 2 wishes. May I avoid it all the time? Perhaps more wish cards are needed to synthesize. So how do you get more wish cards? That's just a sleepy one. Give a pillow. He was thinking about this secret realm. There is actually a personal reward for choosing a wish card. If the homeless man is allowed to go back alive, his reward will affect Lin Chuan 10 times. That is to say, Lin Chuan will get 10 wish cards in one go. Just try synthesis with fireballs. All of this makes sense. The key lies in the wishes of the homeless. His wishes did save his life to some extent. Because he showed his wish card. The benefits of letting his life go in Lin Xuan's heart are greater than those of killing him directly, but what Lin Xuan couldn't understand is that. Is this wishing card really effective? It seems to be effective. Because Lin Xuan really decided to let him go. But how did the wish card take effect? He influenced Lin Xuan's ideas. Lin Xuan feels that his thinking logic is coherent. There is no feeling of being influenced by monsters. Even he wants more wish cards for fireball fusion. Or the idea that the homeless man had before using the wishing card. So the wish card affects fate. Destiny is so mysterious. Lin Xuan couldn't figure out the logic. Or, he has no logic at all. Can't figure it out. Just don't think about it anymore. Lin Xuan's palm moved slightly. The wire shrank gold into the ring. The homeless man wrapped in Zen pupa exposed his head. By this time, the homeless man breathes obviously unstable. The look of looking at Lin Xuan became deeper and more fearful. Lin Xuan's expression was quite plain. Ask. The reward you just selected is the wish card. Silence for a moment. Finally, I'm still obedient. Just a hard voice. Hard and strong. Yes, Xuan nodded. Asked again. Why is the homeless man still tense in his wish card? But it still quickly reached intuition. But I have never seen a wish card before based on my intuition. There is no homeless man and it is also a real reward for making a wish. Ran looked serious when he was afraid of answering questions. The words that pop out of your mouth are always one or two simple words. And Lin Xuan asked him about this. That was the wish card that was worried about him. It was not this time that Su Jing rewards were awarded. He had already obtained a wish from others before. I wish to impersonate this award after the card. Rewards can be passed. There is no reward for the recognition wish card in your own world. But Chuan quickly thought about his wish card reward. It can also be used 10 times as rewards for homeless people. He made a brilliant move. It's really a reward. However, there is no award number mark on the wish award. However, this time, a very small price sample was added to his misty mirror. That is the world number of Lin Chuan in the world. However, Sichuan is about to use it. Use the mirror of borrowing. But I thought that the guy saw the realm of the ring. Then he subconsciously frowned Lin Xuan for a moment. You know the realm of the world. The homeless man is also purely silent and has become dark. Looking at Lin Xuan. Do you want me to go to your world? Lin Xuan is also a secret. This guy really recognized the world and respected it, which made him more interested in this homeless man. And at this time, the homeless man even guessed what Lin Xuan was thinking. The reward you choose is also a wishing card. So I want me to go to your world. I will also give you the 10 wish cards I have obtained. Lin Xuan raised his eyebrows and praised him for being very smart. The homeless man narrowed his eyes slightly. Squinted eyes and looked at Lin Xuan for a few seconds. Then he said in a deep voice. My world also generates world numbers. This sentence sounds ordinary. But it was a trouble for Lin Xuan. Use of the realm of the ring. It just gives people the qualification to go to a specific world. But whether to go or not is up to the individual to decide. Zhao Zhengqing and his love before. Controlled by Lin Xuan with the master-servant contract and the Lord of Soul. That's why they went to the world where Lin Xuan is. For the homeless. His world also generates world numbers. Even if you use the rings on him, wait until the secret realm returns. He can choose from his own world in AA World No. 7. Obviously. The homeless man also knows the rules of using the realm of the verb. Only then would he say that. However, Lin Xuan became curious. If you don't tell me this, you can pretend to obey me. Go back to your own world when you return. The homeless man may have seen that Lin Xuan has no intention of killing him. The expression at this time was no longer as dirty as before. He returned to his expressionless numbness. So dull that I was chased like a stray dog in my own world. To be honest, going to other worlds is also a good choice. Huchuan raised his eyebrows. Look at the homeless man up and down. He looks like a sloppy homeless man. It's really like being chased. After all, as long as you have the strength in the early days of the end of the world, just go to the supermarket and buy it for 0 yuan. It can make yourself look very decent. Even many ordinary people. Various famous brands that can't be worn before the end of the world. That's also a treat. The homeless man in front of him clearly has outstanding strength. But he looked very uncomfortable. This is also very similar to Lin Xuan, who was chased by Qifeng in his previous life. Hide in Tibet. Very embarrassed. But Lin Xuan was even more curious. How could such a powerful player be chased? Like a betrayal dog. And you can get the world-numbered world at this stage. Lin Xuan asked immediately. The number of your world is a homeless man who lightly describes Min Xuan. AA glanced at Lin Xuan deeply. Lin Xuan also frankly put the words AA7 on his media. Show it to him. The homeless man swept the property. The small words are in deep voice. Lin Xuan was stunned. The world number 00 tramp says that the number 00D0 sequence. When Lin Xuan was promoted to level 10 to win the honor of AA7 in the first sequence for his world. Not so surprised at this moment. This was the first time he knew that such a unique existence existed in the world number. There is even a Earth Spirit sequence above the first sequence. Nima Lin Xuan relieves his emotions. Asked again. The world reward of 0 sequence is a vagabond understatement. Global player talent level +1. Lin Chuan couldn't stop himself. All players of this ball have 1 talent level. What an exaggerated reward this is. Lin Chuan has never heard of it in his past and present lives. As for ordinary players, they dare not even think about it. As for the billions of players' F-level talents to become first-level talents, this seems to be fine. But the key is that the S-level talent becomes the SS-level talent. Cui Yongli, who has SS-level talent in Lin Chuan's own world. He already felt a little outrageous. After receiving the world reward, the world number 00 of the earthly spirit sequence. How many SS levels are there? How many S levels will be born? This is damn, it just took off on the spot. By comparison, the rewards for all attributes overtime received by Lin Chuan world are simply not optimistic enough. After all, you can increase the talented world from other ways, and it is not so easy to improve. Not to mention the S level to SS level. That whole world of S spirit sequence. How outrageous is the world's combat power? He is simply a dimensionality reduction blow to other worlds. No wonder this homeless man is obviously very strong. As a result, he will be hunted down in his own world. Lin Chuan was still a little unbelievable. To reconfirm that the S level is included. Talent will also be improved to SS level. The homeless man nodded. Not only that. SS level talent will also be improved to SSS level. As for whether the SSS level has been improved, it's not something I can know. Lin Chuan shocked your world again. There was SS level before winning the world award. Talented. The homeless man still nodded. Not only SS level. There seems to be SSS level. But maybe only 1 or 2. Lin Chuan asked again in disbelief. So your world has come from the beginning of killing. The talent level obtained by each player is FSSS level. The homeless man nodded silently. It was Lin Chuan who went to get along with others before. It was him who made others feel so shocked that they couldn't speak. This is the first time Lin Chuan has been shocked repeatedly from others. This is too unfair. Why do other world players start talent level FFS? When World 00 gained talent in the first place, it was FSSS. This is already exaggerated enough. What if you add 1 to other levels of players in the world? Is this a bit outrageous? While Lin Chuan was extremely unbalanced. I thought a lot, too. He vaguely felt the world of 0. As for other parallel worlds, it should be equivalent to the original plane. As for other low, medium and high planes, other players from parallel worlds are trying their best to run towards Rome. And the world of 00 is the lucky one born naturally in Rome. After experiencing the integration of various worlds, in the end, they should be integrated like 100 rivers incorporated into the sea. Enter the world of 00. In the end, it becomes the only complete world. Certainly. These are just Lin Chuan's guesses. Is this really the case? I can only wait for him to search for it in the future. But know the world of 00 sequence. It really changed his mindset again. He calmed down his mood. Looking at the homeless man again. Ask. When did your world know 0 get the world number? It's about 10 o'clock on the first night. The end of the world. At about 10 o'clock on the first night. Lin Chuan was only level 3 at that time. And there are already people in the world of 000 to level 10. Lin Chuan breathed deeply. Asked again. So the first one to level 10 was the Bakunov's end of the world of Bakunov's Bakunov Lin Chuan. The first day is also a glorious one. He is the first player to be promoted to level 2. He has become a godsman. The coordinates of the game are announced. Being hunted by players around the world. Later, I received guidance from Lin Chuan. He went to a secret land without a master hidden in the deep sea. Until now, Bakunov has not come out of the secret realm. Therefore, the name of Bakunov is not seen on the level list and the killing list at this stage. If it weren't for the generous rewards of the Divine Valve mission that still existed, many players may forget this level. I didn't expect that in the 0 sequence world, Bakunov was doing so well. So Lin Chuan asked him why he was escalating so quickly to explain the homeless man. There are 0 bar level 10 monsters on the first day in our world. So although the player is seriously injured, but the upgrade is generally fast. Lin Chuan frowned. That's not right. Even if you have high-level crystal cores in your world. But the player goes up to level 5. It takes medicine bath assistance to absorb gold cores. The first day, I didn't even upgrade the vending machine. How to quickly upgrade if you can't buy auxiliary medicines? The homeless man looked at Lin Chuan with a strange look. Hesitantly asked. You didn't create a vending machine on the first day in the world. Minecraft vending machines and killing games arrived at the same time. Moreover, there is no saying that players in my world need auxiliary potions to go beyond level 5. Just absorb it directly. This time Lin Chuan finally realized the mood of other ordinary players when they saw him level up so quickly. It can only be said that poverty limits people's imagination. Lin Chuan subconsciously imagined the world of 000 based on the situation of his own world. But I didn't expect that the world of 00 was favored by fate from beginning to end. There is no one who absorbs gold core at level 5 of the moon and then explodes. And the king's setting. Lin Chuan once again tried to suppress the imbalance in his heart. Asked again. Then you can absorb the crystal nucleus at will. The homeless man shook his head. The 10th level of the month requires the assistance of the metal core to absorb the gold core. This is almost the same. But even so, Lin Chuan still feels heavy in his heart. The world's advantage is too big. He asked again. Could it be that your world has even been built into the Tower of Eternity? The homeless man nodded. The world boss Eternal Tower, which I finished fighting this morning, has not been open for more than 12 hours. Lin Chuan suddenly felt a faint pressure. He thought he was already very good. But in fact, his world number is only AA0 or 7. Before this, except for the cheating incident of 0 or 0, there are still 6 worlds. Lin Chuan, who had risen to level 10 faster than him, breathed heavily. He found that the environment has a great impact on people. The frog in the well sees the sky. I thought the sky was really that big. Little do you know. There are people outside of people. There are mountains outside the mountain. There is also heaven beyond heaven. The environment he is in is like a comfortable place at the bottom of a well. But it will also erase people's childishness. Lin Chuan sat on the futon. Once again, deep reflection. And at this time, the secret realm ends. There are less than 10 minutes left. Lin Chuan adjusts his emotions. Then he looked at the homeless man again. The homeless man looked at him. Lin Chuan was so calm. I can take you to my world. The condition is that the 10 wish cards you get belong to me. The homeless man thought for a moment. His eyes were heavy. Looking at Lin Chuan. Nothing to say. You are willing to believe me. If after returning, I hide from you Lin Chuan like I am hiding from the pursuit. Smile. I'm willing to believe it. After saying that, he used a ring-quality mirror for the homeless man. Let him be recognized by the AA World No. 7. The homeless man was silent for a while. Take the initiative and be honest. My name is Ingshi. No surprises. The place to return is in Pingcheng. Lin Chuan nodded. Also introduce yourself. My name is Lin Chuan. In Haicheng. Imo Limo suddenly spoke. Lin Chuanxiao, who is called Lin Chuan, is not on the level list or the killing list in my world. There is no Ingshi on the list of mine worlds. Ingshi smiled too. This taciturn man. It seems to be the first time the channel is revealed. Very light. Very light. But with the unscrupulous and unrestrainedness of the past. Soon. The secret realm ends. The two return to the AA World No. 7 where Lin Chuan is located. But one returns to Pingcheng. One returns to Haicheng. And just as Yin Xiao came to the world of AA No. 7, all players think of the global announcement again. DN detected a divine punishment from another world. The divine punishment mission is now activated. All players around the world will automatically obtain the real-time location of the magic weapon attack. Coordinate. All players around the world who kill the magic weapon and the English attacker will receive the following rewards. 1 experience value plus 100,000. 3. The golden treasure box plus 1 and 3 gold tribute levels plus a familiar divine punisher announcement once again triggered the chat channel. Remember the first day of the end of the world. In addition to the first upgrader of each level. The most eye-catching thing is that Bakanov killed the divine scroller and triggered the divine punishment mission. Announced. Then, Bakanov was killed by the ball instantly. All major forces want to take the lead on his head. Complete the God Divine Response mission with rich rewards. Bakanov hid in the main realm of the deep sea. There is no way for the family to take the Jinkiyu Kikyu after taking it. After that, almost all players in the world know that the divine scroller cannot be killed. Otherwise, it will be hunted down by the world. But I didn't expect that I would hear the global announcement of the God mission again today. And this time the announcement. Obviously different from that time Bakanov. First, the announcement directly stated that it was a player from another world. Second, the rewards of this divine quest are obviously more abundant than those of Bakanov. It's also more attractive. The reward experience value is Bakanov's tenfold treasure chest. It also changed from an orange treasure chest to a golden treasure chest. More importantly, the third reward talent level is added to 1. This is for the majority of players. Especially for players with S-level talent. The temptation is too great. For a moment, the chat channel is all about this. Damn. When players from another world obtained the world number before. I guess there are other worlds besides our world. But I really didn't expect that players from other worlds could actually come to our world. The key is that players in this other world are too awesome. Let's take a look at the level list first. Ling Chuan boss level list fell to 2nd place. The Een attack in another world is the 1st place. Not only the 1st place in the ranking list. The killing list is also the 1st in the first double list. This is too exaggerated. Are players in another world so strong? Or what are the benefits of killing the God Scroller? Can it make players stronger? I always feel that the mission of the God Valve is so high profile. So exaggerated. It is because killing the God Scroller can get great benefits. I said this. I want to kill a divine scroller and try it. Humph, go and kill. Killing is completed as the boss. Let's enjoy the rewards of the God Valve mission. Seriously. I feel that this magician in another world is probably difficult to kill. I wonder if the 4 big bosses and Linchuan bosses dare to challenge the 4 big bosses. I guess there is no time. He is busy striving for the boss in the world? What are the boss Linchuan busy with? I always feel that he is the first in the 2 lists. Not the top 2 list. I'm a little too low-key. I think it's because I'm afraid of death. I heard that he was hiding in a small 18th tier city to bully the weak. I have seen many such people. To put it nicely, it's called low-key. To put it bluntly, that is bullying the weak and afraid of the strong. Wait for the Linchuan boss to slap in the face. I feel that the boss Linchuan will definitely be interested in this magician in another world. After all, this guy is not only a divine master. After killing him on the 2 list, he will not only get the first place in the golden treasure box, which will be the first in the 4th list, and will probably also lose the golden treasure box. Those are 2 golden treasure chests. I was a little moved by what I said. This magician is simply a popular commodity. Yes. No one of the players around the world is unmoved by the entire chat channel. The magician adds the first kill on both sides. Such people receive a lot of rewards. There are 2 golden treasure chests alone. Who is not moved by this? Even Lin Chuan was so moved. He said in the manager. Believe in the British attack. That's all nonsense. In fact, he vaguely guessed the reason why Ingshi was chased. Generally speaking, if a strong man is just chased by a large force, actually, you don't have to be too embarrassed. Because he can join another big force. In order to protect yourself. For the powerful. All major forces are willing to accept it. But Ingji was chased to the point where he didn't even want to go back to his own world. That only means that he has become the public enemy of the world. Being chased by all players in the world. Inquis comes from the world of the Earth Spirit sequence. There is indeed more to know than people in the ordinary world. But he didn't seem to know. The divine law. Even if you go to other worlds, the divine quest still exists. He might have thought. Come to the world of Lingchuan. You can avoid the global hunt induced by the God Valve mission. But the world where Lingchuan is located. Others want to kill Ingja. I'm afraid it's not that simple. But global players are positioned in real time. His coordinates are definitely enough to make him feel uncomfortable. Now. After Ingshi heard the global announcement, a ruined alley in Pingchang. The whole face was a little unrestrained. But when you see the level list of this world, his face improved a little. After all players on his world level are above level 10. And there is only one Ingshi in this world level 10 player. My heart was finally broken by the global announcement, and my mood finally improved a little. But he didn't dare to be careless at all. Quickly start a new road to escape. And Pingchun, which is also a small town in the 18th tier. It was also because of such a divine sect who was the first in both lists. First of all, the local strongman in Pingchang. Even the vending machine is in hand. Take action one after another. Like crazy. Want to encircle and suppress the Yin attack. The second is the strongmen from other cities who came to teleport with props. For a moment. On the Pingchang regional level list, dozens of extra local strongmen have extra surnames in one breath. Even Linchuan's name appears on the Pingchang regional level list. Pingchun District Chat Channel. I really didn't expect that we are such an unknown small city. There will be a day when strong people gather in surging. Is this the strong effect? Even the Linchuan boss is here. I look forward to the first place in the 2 new and old rankings. The right of the strong. I never know who is the final winner. It is the magician who killed the other world by the boss Linchuan. Return to the top of the double list. Rescue dignity. It is still the bosses from another world who kill our local bosses to prove their strength. What does Linchuan boss say? It's also the local boss of our world. I still hope that he can beat the boss of another world. I said, are you so idle? Whoever loses wins? Is it related to us for half a cent? I am particularly afraid that their battle will affect us now. Right, yes. The boss of our group was considered a figure in Pingchang before. As a result, now they only dare to sit in the base area and shivered. The dispute between the real bigwigs outside. We don't dare to get involved at all. It is right not to get involved. The most important thing in life is to have self-knowledge. Otherwise, I don't know how I die. Many Pingchang players have turned on the movie mode. The Yin raid on the run had almost no hesitation. He went straight to the South China Sea near Pingchang. This idea is consistent with Bakanov, who was hunted down by the world before. There is no way to implement coordinates. Being disclosed. As long as you walk on the road that people can walk on, he will be chased by others at any time. And the sea is different. After the end of the world, the ocean almost became a forbidden area. The reason is, it's a dimensional monster in the sea. Most are good at mental attacks. Moreover, there are countless natural illusions in the sea itself. Once players enter the sea, disorientation at any time. The danger of being trapped in the illusion. This is quite deadly for most players. And Ingshi has experienced various pursuits in his own world. He has already prepared many advantages. This gave him a lot of advantages in the sea. And to say who has more advantages in the ocean. That must be Lin Chuan. He has obtained the cross mark in the alcoholic. Immune to all mental attacks on the sea within 1 year. It's extremely dangerous to others. But for him it was like entering a land of no one. Moreover, the ice field has its own water attributes. It will only be more powerful when used in the sea. Lin Chuan directly turned on the extremely small state of the second level change. At the same time, he used the invisibility talent that evolved to level A. While pouring it into your mouth. Blue wine to restore spiritual power. While chasing the coordinates of the eagle attack. I have to say. The home 3-piece set in the killing game. Red wine to restore strength. Blue wine to restore spirit. Green wine to restore life. They are actually quite a scam. They exist in nature. To put it bluntly, it is equivalent to the red bottle in the game. But the key is, these 3 types of wine are different from the red and blue bottles set by many games. They are real wines. The kind that gets drunk if you drink too much. Lin Chuan's alcohol content before the end of the world was not very good, but after the end of the world, it improved its spiritual attributes. The alcohol tolerance has just increased. But red wine, green wine. I still feel dizzy if I drink too much blue wine. So to prevent myself from getting drunk, Lin Chuan can only fight quickly. His speed is indeed at its peak. And right on the shore of a reef in the South China Sea, a large number of powerful people from the Great Xia Kingdom gathered again. They all looked over their heads with the words level list representing their strength. Su Zixiao ranked 6th in the ranking list, Zhang Boyan ranked 10th in the ranking list. Thunder ranked list 19. Cui Yongli's 33rd level list, Luo Yan's 37th level list, the 53rd level list, Zhong Qiao's 67th level list. And these strong men on the level list each bring their younger brothers. This is probably the first time so many powerful people from the Great Xia Kingdom gathered together. They were all very moved by In 11. Not only can you get 2 golden treasure chests just because you kill the British attack. More importantly, it's about improving the talent level. This is for all players at this stage. It's simply an irresistible temptation. For example, Luo Yinping. Although his talent is a powerful spiritual system, but it is only level A. His talent is upgraded to S level. Then the power structure of the entire Kyoto may need to be redivided. Cui Zixio has to be inferior to him. For example, Cui Yongli. His talent is the only SS level in the world. If it can evolve to SSS level? How terrible that would be. Cui Yongli must not be moved. I just want to killing. Shixian's eyes were red. For example, Zhong Qiao. He has the only SSS level talent in the world. Although this talent is already amazing. But who would think that he has a high talent level? He also wanted to see if there would be more advanced existences above the SSS level. As for the others, who doesn't want to upgrade to SS level? Not to mention that you can get 2 golden treasure chests. Many people know that. Lin Chuan's history of making a fortune starts with killing Yuan Feng to obtain a golden treasure chest. The strong people here are not weak. If you get 2 more golden treasure chests, they can even have the confidence to face Lin Chuan. But the key is that they know too little about the English attacks from another world. Even though so many people gathered. Still not sure. Not to mention Ingshi. He also hid in the sea. These powerful people are knowledgeable. Know the dangers of the ocean. That's why they gathered at the intersection of the shore. A dilemma is in a moment. We can only discuss countermeasures together. Certainly. In addition to being interested in the walking golden treasure chest of Ingxia, Luo Yinping appears here. The 67th Zhong Qinger is also particularly concerned about it. However, Zhong Qinger's face was disfigured. Destroyed thoroughly. I can't see my original appearance at all. Zhong Yinping's pair of thin-framed glasses. He looked at Zhong Qinger with a gentle and elegant look with a setback. The disfigured woman's eyes were not as despised as other players. Instead, I said warmly that this young lady. Your name is exactly as in love with a friend I know. Skip him a little. But he has a cold attitude. No response. Luo Yinping continued. It's strange to say. 2 other strange things happened when Zhong Xiaoping appeared on the Kyoto level list. At the same time, 2 Zhao Jingqing appeared on the Kyoto level list. At the same time, Lin Chuan also topped the killing list at that time. What he said. Listen with an understatement. It's like saying it casually. You can all of you hear. Who is not a human being, his eyes are all looking at Zhong Qinger. Su Zixio is that tough guy. He looks very decent. As the highest ranking existence here. Be the first to speak to Zhong Qinger. Could it be that this Miss Zhong Qinger is the same as that Ingshi? From another world? Zhong Qinger frowned and looked slightly cold. Is it important to you? Our common goal now should be the heroes of the divine and magic. Right? Su Zixiao is also polite to lead people. Polite. I immediately said in a deep voice. Miss Zhong misunderstood. I have no malice. Just think if you really come from another world. Maybe we can share more information. In this way, the possibility of everyone killing Ingshi together is greater. Zhong Qinger is silent. He said silently. I just know that the situation in each world is different. That Ingshi has been around a dozen. And it is speculated that she should have killed the god scroller in his own world. Later, I couldn't make it, so I escaped to our world. I don't need to say such people. You should be able to think of it. He is definitely not simple. Su Zixiao frowned at this time. Thunder Ming, who has always been arrogant in character. Then he smiled sadly. This Miss Zhong, right? Your words are really pure nonsense. Literature and eloquence are not simple. Use you to tell us. Can't you hear it? What we want to know is, how did you come to our world? Lei Ming said you're welcome. Love the sun. I was not happy at all. I should not have the obligation to tell you this. For a moment, the air on the reef was filled with gunpowder. Love the sun. It was just because I was interested in Ingshi. Just arrived here. He didn't have the idea of cooperating with this group of people. I felt uncomfortable talking at this time. He activated the body of the shadow directly. Turns into a dark shadow. Scattered in the air. At this moment, the other strong men were all nervous. I was afraid that Zhong Qinger would have any extraordinary means to attack them. After this, that dark shadow did not stop. It was quickly merged into the sea. I have to almost possess a dead body. The courage is real. Relying on SSS level vocations. He went straight into the sea. Almost the same. At this time, Lin Chuan also entered a very small state of the second level change of sea. Add to the powerful men in the invisible river case office of level A. Even if it is the tribute of immortality. It was almost impossible to find that he was the only SSS level vocation, with a keen look at Lin Chuan Shanghai. Live this slowly. It also has an entrance to the sea area and other extremely small states. Lin Chuan is here to balance. I don't know if he is willing to cooperate with us. The fate is for granted. There is an old saying. Didn't it mean that the minds of non-my race will be different? No matter what Lin Chuan said. That's it. The local powers of our world are facing the powerful people in another world. He is equivalent to the same camp as us. I should be willing to work with us. Zhang Dangyan nodded as well. He probably won't be there. I feel that I can fight alone with the powerful man from another world who has reached the top of the double list. Others also agreed with the Yin attack. It's not easy at first glance. Lin Chuan is not necessarily his opponent when fighting alone. The best choice. It's just that everyone works together. Su Yu pondered for a moment and nodded. Indeed, there is no big grudge between us and Lin Chuan. When facing the powerful people in another world, he must be willing to cooperate. Here, only Cui Yanli and Luo Yanping looked interested. Cui Yanli has always been low-key. No refutation was expressed at this time. Luo Yanping looked sincere and calm. Analyze. Unlike your ideas? I don't recommend cooperating with Lin Chuan. The reason why we gather here to cooperate. It's just because that powerful man in another world is too mysterious. The level is also much higher than that of the most popular. No one here has the chance to win the battle alone. Luo Yanping's eyes swept over one by one. Everyone then analyzed that cooperation is cooperation. But I think you should know it well. At last, only one person can get the reward of the God Punishment mission. Even if the golden treasure chest and the props from the powerful people in another world. We can distribute it later. But the talent level you want most is 1 point reward. Only the one who actually kills the magician can obtain it. And if we cooperate with Lin Chuan, who do you think will be the person who gets a talent level plus 1 point? Moreover, Luo Yanping's face was solemn. At the same time, the tone was aggravated. As far as I know, this person in Lin Chuan is quite domineering. Not as good as he wishes. Or even if it only shows a hint of hostility towards him, he will do it directly without hesitation. The means are extremely cruel. Everyone thinks that if you really want to cooperate with him, can the golden treasure chest and other props really be allocated to the rest of us? Luo Yanping's words. In fact, everyone present has considered it. It's also what they are most worried about. But in fact, these people came here. It was originally an ulterior motive. Lin Chuan. Power is power. But they each saved their lives a little. Of course, the cooperation between the win is just an appearance. All you want is profit. As long as Lin Chuan comes to cooperate, then he, who is at the same level as the divine in-law in another world, it must be the main force of the battle. By then, whether it is a loss-making or 1 death or 1 injury, they are all the results they are happy to see. But what I was thinking about was that one set of people said was another set of Su Zixiao, who was oriented towards the decent. After thinking for a moment, he said with great utmost sound. Mr. Luo cares what he said. But only Lin Chuan will cooperate. We face the powerful people in another world together. The winning rate is greater. As for the talent that everyone wants to get, a reward of 1 point for level. That can only be done by one's own ability. Not as strong as others can't get this reward. Then you can only admit that you are unlucky. As for Lin Chuan's ruthlessness, the fact that people are like murder is also all unreasonable rumors. I believe in a strong man who can top the rank list. There must be a certain overall view. Other players who have no dislike of Lin Chuan listened to Su Zixiao's words. They also echoed and said good things to Lin Chuan. This is actually a popular verbal technique before the end of the world. It's called wearing a high hat. If Lin Xuanjun comes to cooperate later, they must have said this again in front of Lin Xuan. Push him to a certain height. He praised him fluently. He thought that he had no view on the overall situation and did not talk about martial ethics. Excuse me. But this group of people were chatting around Lin Xuan. When you are ready to make various calculations,